He goes. He has a cross for the Lord. He went one left and right.
Well, I did it up like a baseball.
Yeah. Oh, you got the baseball pattern.
Yeah.
And you tell your girl to suck you like a slider, like she's doing a slider. Give me the split finger.
She goes. She's licking the asshole. Number 47, Diane.
So yeah.
Here he comes, and there it is. Looks like a single right to the left eye. That's an easy out. And he's making his way to the mound, doing one or two licks, and he's falling asleep. And that's it. Nick, I can tell you're not asleep.
And he's remembering.
You're still narrating
how much
he
hates eating pussy.
You're narrating you going to sleep while eating my pussy. And pretending it's a baseball game. Remember, the bit is more important than you getting off. It's more important to do a bit.
You ever do a bit during sex?
Always.
Always, me too.
I'm doing a bit every time I fuck.
He's having sex with a woman, Adam. That's the greatest bit Nick does.
It must be so annoying to have sex with us.
Adam, can we finish the read, mate? Can you show some professionalism?
Oh, I thought we were back on
Adam,
the pod. No, keep doing readings. Yeah. Keep reading.
They offer live in-game wagering.
Keep reading.
You can make
Fucking
plays throughout the games and events. So let's say you're watching the big game, right? And you're thinking, what's the smart play here?
Oh yeah,
Bengals.
What's hot money doing?
No, fuck Cincinnati.
What are events?
You were
Ravens.
just there. Why you say
Yeah.
fuck Cincinnati?
I
You
didn't
were
like
just
it.
there, dude.
Cincinnati can suck my dick.
You didn't like it?
Thank you to everyone who came out, but that town sucks my cock.
Yeah, Ohio sucks in general. We went in on that on the last one.
Yeah, about how people are like, that's so Ohio, like people from there. Ugh.
Do they do that?
Get a new thing.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, it's the worst state. It sounds like a deaf person named it.
it is like it's all the shittiest parts of Pennsylvania, West Virginia.
Columbus is
impish
cool though, right?
sounding
College town.
Columbus actually was I liked Columbus.
They got a MLS team, the Crew.
Oh, they do. You're right. Anyway, promo code. What is it?
Now, what are we betting on this week?
This
Ravens,
week
dude.
we got.
Take Ramirez against Choknikov.
Yeah, you heard it. Yeah.
I've been really impressed by his ground and pound or whatever dumb shit. I fucking hate mixed martial arts.
No, it's fun to watch.
No,
Is there a new one?
Pretty fucking boring.
There's a new fight this weekend.
Yeah, Maliknikov
MMA?
versus Suck Dick in my wrist.
lick my cock. Lick my cock versus
Chuck Liddell.
Chuck Liddell did fight. He got his
Versus-
ass smoked.
He did?
Junior Tiny Nuts DeSantis.
He's sponsored by a pistachio company.
He was raised in the back of a Volkswagen Bug in a favela outside of Rio de Chacacha. And his parents were actually dirt. Just pieces of dirt.
He was born in in the garbage.
And he is
Garbage.
evidence that communism is a bad idea.
So take Little Nuts Ramirez this weekend. Take that to the bank.
When you sign up, make
weight
sure
are
to
they?
use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables.
Wow.
Can you
I love
imagine
that
that?
shit.
You walk into a casino. Somebody says, "Sir, here you go. Here's a piece of shrimp or whatever." I don't know what a
that.
casino comp is.
Yeah, cigarettes, pussy.
Yeah, here's a woman's pussy
Smoking
to just fucking use. Just use this bitch for
Thank
your
you for
sexual
staying at the
pleasure.
Bellagio.
And that's what the bonus money is
It's
like.
just like that.
And it has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free
So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we
We
like
love
to
the
gamble,
fucking sports book.
I like sitting there and just watching the games. They got big TVs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's so right.
Yep. I love going into that sports book area at the casino.
Oh, dude, it's the
And I'm
best.
wearing my big cowboy hat, my assless chaps.
That's right.
You know what
And
I
I
bet
say,
on?
what's the feller got to do around here to fuck?
You know what I bet on all the time?
Sex.
Buggy. Do you ever see those buggy races?
Yeah.
They always got those playing
No.
at sports books.
Yeah,
you never
I've
seen a buggy
them. I
race?
have, Adam. I have.
What's it called?
Psych.
Yeah. You got sight.
So come 120.
Use Como Pro 1 20 and some.
Como Pro 1 com 20.
Damn, my brain hurts.
Promo code come 120 and you get the comp and you get the pussy and it's
Up to
it's
$1,000.
Ramadan.
You're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which return 1,000 is 1,600 to play with. Once again, that's betdsi.com.
DSI,
Come 120.
Come 120.
Let's start the show.
I'm a gay guy. They call me the gay guy.
Tonight on the McLaughlin Group, betdsi. Will Eleanor Cliff fuck me? 21-1 odds. Eleanor, balls in your court.
This is highly inappropriate.
Come on,
John.
give me a little sugar.
Can I get a whiff of your pussy at least?
John,
Tony
we work
Blackley,
together.
Does
We're
Eleanor
colleagues.
shave her pussy?
I think she's a total bitch.
Pat Buchanan, what does Eleanor's pussy smell like?
The Holocaust never happened. That guy's a straight up Holocaust denier. Buchanan.
Hey,
oh,
man.
cool that we had to make this about you.
It's
We're
about
doing a bit-
us.
We're
dude.
doing a bit for everybody, and now it's Adam's bit corner.
I can't, you guys do bits during sex, man. I'm deathly serious.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
jokes.
Well, that's because you're so like disgusting and physically laughable to look at.
No.
dude, the whole concept of making a passionate love and then go like whispering in someone's
Making
ear.
a passionate love, huh?
Making passionate love, and then while you're doing it, whispering something in someone's ear. You could really play with that format and say some very funny things.
No, man. You just gotta fuck. You gotta get some nuts off.
I love telling my girlfriend she's canceled.
When the cock comes out, that's when I get serious.
No, when
dude.
I'm deep
She's
inside.
like dying of laughter at your laughable dick.
No, at
I
my
did-
joke.
you
It's at my
missed it.
joke.
You missed it
It's
earlier.
at my joke. It's at my joke.
I said to Stav, I was like, oh, I didn't realize that laughable thing was a podcast app and not the size of your dick.
You got that.
I said
You got
that to
him. You got him.
Earlier, I said that.
You said it better earlier.
I did. But
Kind of jumbled it.
Yeah.
well, you should. I mean, you don't even have to be there. You
Mhm.
can kind of appreciate it. In the
Should we
moment
tell
right now.
Stav about all the bits that we did on the show when he was in Ohio?
Oh yeah.
What did you guys do?
We talked to some
Catch me
girl
up.
that says you raped her.
Yeah,
No.
we had her on. She was crying
No,
most of the time.
that
We had some
didn't
girl-
happen.
We had some girl that says you sexually assaulted her.
That's
on.
not true.
She said that
like-
it wasn't a physical sexual assault, but she was.
that I was that it was.
She
well,
was
I asked to see her
traumatized.
tattoo.
She was traumatized. Very
She had a
much in the
Stavi's
same-
Golden Angels tattoo on her pussy, and I asked to see it with my tongue. And
How do you get a tattoo on your pussy?
Yeah, a thing I like to do as a nerd is to just walking down the street, punch a woman in the face, and rip her clothes off, and say, "I was looking for Pluto." And when people question me, I go, "I'm a scientist." damn it."
yeah. I have a beaker. I put a beaker in a girl's pussy,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm doing an experiment.
I'm doing science, you fucking dumb bitch. For last time, I'm a scientist. I'm a fucking scientist. You can't get mad at me.
I love having gay sex.
Mario Shardy. Damn,
Mario Shardy?
my head hurts.
What's wrong, bro?
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know.
I barely
My head's
slept last
pounding.
night. That's why I sound like I'm fucking stoned on this episode.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be better for you people next time. I just
Adam
thought
was-
Stav
Adam
is
was
back.
crying.
It's going to be easier. I don't have to talk as
Well,
much.
we've been playing Mario Party for 6 hours.
No,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. You
Mario
had to
Party
do, you had to do
scrambled my
one
brain.
episode where you worked. Dude, that's jeez Louise.
It's
I
exhausting.
I can't imagine.
It
how
is exhausting.
hard that must be for you.
Exhausting.
to have to talk for an hour.
To
For at least half the time.
to
And
listen
Nick
and
probably
actually-
did at least 75% of the talking. So
Yep.
that 25%,
It would be
that
funny-
was some heavy lifting.
It would be really funny to see a breakdown of how many minutes per episode we
I've
each
had
talk.
some strong. I don't think I've had single digits.
You might have.
There
at
have been
point.
some. There have been some. I've flirted with it.
Yeah, you can't count laughter either.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
are
then
you
Stav's-
laughing and repeating something that somebody said?
I've
while
never
laughing?
repeated anything anyone else has said
100%.
ever.
That's 90% of your jokes on the show.
What do you mean repeating?
Just being like, a good punchline, and then being like,
Yeah, what,
Laugh-
no, that's not
laughable.
true. I have a lot of jokes on the show.
okay.
The one where I called myself a bug who eats dust.
No, that wasn't you.
The one where I called myself a baby who likes baby things.
Fuck up, dude.
The one.
Oh, shut up.
All right, new topic of discussion.
Okay. Ready, set. Russia.
Russia.
I
Most
would
beautiful
say-
women in the world, not including Eleanor, of course. Are they
is
going to
anyone-
invade Poland and turn them into sex slaves? Matt Buchanan. Yes, and we should nuke them right now. We should use
Honestly, I gotta
tactical-
say, Putin had a good ass year, man.
Yeah.
He can just get to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. Let's go power rankings.
Putin really nailed it.
Putin's up there.
And it's pretty funny that you can just fuck up a guy with a bone saw and everyone's like, whatever. The Saudis straight up. Didn't the Saudis just admit they did 9/11?
Yeah. They did do 9/11.
That shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and then they told Canada they'd fuck them up.
Shouts out to Saudi Arabia, dude.
Yeah, and also fuck that Canada guy. I don't like him at all.
Who, Trudeau?
Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
Yeah, anybody's ethnically French is trash.
Oh,
I agree.
Fuck. Is he a Quebecois?
Of course.
That's fucking
His
stupid.
dad was Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau.
How about
His name was Pierre.
Yeah, of course.
What a
French,
fucking
dude.
dumbass name.
how about crime
French name.
minister?
Oh.
Prime Minister.
And it's like a dark priest.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
And what he does is he has sex with children.
Okay. About
Yes.
30% of the Catholic.
Yeah, it's Venom any good? I kind of want to watch Venom.
I'll watch
I saw
Venom.
the tongue. It looks disgusting.
The reviews of it make it seem like it's bad, but then I think the reviews just think it's bad because it's not. It's just like a dumb movie and not like that Marvel bullshit where it's like,
Yeah.
should the government be spying on people?
Oh yeah, there's like a
Isn't this
moral.
guy like a spider? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Why does it need to be relevant?
Well, he's like a bat. He's like an alien. I thought. Venom.
There's an
Yeah.
Eminem. There's an Eminem soundtrack, which is
Eminem does all the songs.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Is that for real?
No, but he's got a song on it that's. It's
You
called
get
Venom.
bit by an alien, and now I'm gay-alien for man.
Eminem did say he's on Grinder.
Yeah. And now I'm
Said
on
that?
Grinder.
Yeah,
And now I'm on
He's
Grindr.
gay?
I think he's
And-
bi.
No way. How that come? Everyone would know that.
I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. I'm for real.
Eminem's gay.
He said something about like he says he uses this was like 6 months ago.
To find like people to blaze with. And
no,
stuff?
he's like I use all the dating apps. I use Tinder. I use Grinder. That's a quote from Eminem.
All right,
Maybe
let's
he's
look it up.
joking.
No, I think he's fucking. I know.
Eminem says he uses gay dating app Grindr.
Yes.
You know what I wonder?
See
It's
that?
from a year ago.
See?
I couldn't use the dating apps for a while because my penis isn't working. But then I went to BlueChew.com
Whoa.
and they sent me medicine that makes
Custom medicine.
custom medicine from BlueChew.com that makes my dick work just like it did when it sucked. When it just regular sucked.
Yeah, exactly. If you have a fucked up dick like me and Nick, it'll make your dick just kind of adequate again.
Yeah.
With a lot of hemming and hawing, you can actually fuck.
He was making a joke. Eminem's not gay. He was making a joke.
Yeah, right. Dude.
Apologize. It said a spokesman said that it was a joke.
No, he's gay.
That would fucking rule, dude.
That would explain the little gay ass beard he's got now. It looks like a gay man's beard. Oh, cool. Just leave now, Adam, you motherfucker.
Oh, you suck, ass.
Dude, all I wanted was a little fucking support on his gay
No,
beard.
we're
It looks
doing
like a
Blue
gay
Chew right
man's
now?
beard.
What do you mean
Whatever,
are we
man.
doing?
Whatever, Adam. Go away,
You
dude.
you literally heard me say it. You're just walking away.
I'm not walking away. I was just getting more water.
I gotta find a fucking copy. This is it's so funny. I was so excited to have them as a sponsor because it's like, oh, this is something like I actually.
Well,
use.
listen, you want me to speak from the heart, man?
You know what's been nice is like taking those dick pills and like not even fucking or beating
Yeah.
off. Just like
Having a hard ass dick out of nowhere.
right, because I'm a drug addict, so like just taking a pill and having something happen is like an event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I get
Yeah.
something out of that. It's like even if you don't need dick pills, you should probably go to BlueChew.com and buy them anyways.
It's fun.
Because it's like drinking non-alcoholic
It's a drug.
beer
Yeah.
if you have like an opiate problem or whatever. Just make sure you lie about having another drug issue on the intake form.
Because they do, you
Not-
do.
not
You
a
do need an
thorough
actual
background
prescription.
medical
And it is a
thing.
doctor on there. So they're 100% legal advice. No.
Yeah.
I think you have to be careful because it's a medicine company.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
you
don't
should.
know if we can
you
make
listen,
crazy claims.
It's not shoes.
let me say this.
It's not boots from Chicago.
Let
leather.
us say this. Do not lie on the thing to get dick pills. Do
That
not
is the official
do that.
stance.
If you have some kind of heart condition or they ask you about other use of drugs, do not lie to get the dick pills. If you have high blood pressure, do not lie about that. Me and Nick certainly have not done that.
We have never done any such thing.
And we do not want our listeners to do it.
In fact, I'm on the record as saying that I have never done cocaine.
No.
Nor do I have
heart issues.
Right. I do not see stars when I stand up.
And neither do I as of recently.
Right. I do not have to hold onto the wall every time I sneeze. Because everything goes dark for a second.
I have not taken so many dick pills, the vision in my left eye starts to flicker. That is for sure.
Yeah. I have not taken an entire, quote-unquote, month's supply just to see what happens.
And neither should you.
Yeah.
It's all this shit is by a doctor, but no waiting in line or any of that fucking little
no
dick
waiting
shit.
in line at none of that embarrassing pharmacy line where they go,
they're like, whoa,
sir, next, are these your dick pills?
A guy with a little ass dick that doesn't get hard. Your prescription is ready.
Excuse me, the small penised man standing next to the hot woman
who was gonna fuck him until I said this.
Yeah, with the woman whose tits that has a tattoo on them that says anyone is allowed to fuck me as long as they don't need dick pills. Your dick pills are ready.
That's a thing of the past.
That's the thing of the
Which
past.
used to happen to me 6 times a fucking day.
Yeah. Now you can take the dick pills, hang out in the pharmacy, and then you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not here for dick pills. I don't need stuff like that." What's your name?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my name's Richard. My last name is actually pills.
So yeah, that's the best part. And look, seeing as how you don't do any of that, and you just take one dose, you get your dick nice and hard. It's good for you. It's good for your fucking partner. She's going to be coming all over that fucking suddenly hard
And
cock.
thank you for saying partner stuff, too.
I also said she, but she or he.
He or she.
He or she will be getting stuffed right. Whether it's the bunghole or the pussy.
Or,
the mouth. Maybe you use his nuts like a fucking fleshlight. You wrap his nuts around your hard-ass dick and fuck that.
And it's chewable, so they work faster than pills.
Yep.
Yeah, straight into your blood.
It's got the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Tadalafil and some other shit.
So,
that's good.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
And you can take it on a full or empty stomach because they're chewable.
Yep.
And if you're like Stav and you don't have teeth, you can just suck on them.
I have plenty of teeth, but
Stav
sometimes I suck on them for the flavor.
Stav is
good.
literally incapable of taking his chewable dick pills anymore.
I let them dissolve in my mouth.
Because he's too fat for teeth. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation. No
I put them in my
smoothies. They give you confidence in bed every time. Your partner will love it. Because, confidence is everything, fellas.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I'm on a job interview, to feel more confident, I take 4 BlueChews. And my dick is hard as shit coming through my khakis.
Yeah.
And that gives me the confidence to be
get
the deli guy at Key
There's
Foods.
2 paths to confidence. You're either somebody that's been gifted in life and you live a blissful, delusional existence as somebody that just has things. Or you accept complete, utter, and total defeat. You're somebody whose dick doesn't work. People don't fucking like you. You're going to die anyways. And then you sink into that. And that's where real confidence comes from. And that's
with acceptance.
It's better than the natural kind.
Right, exactly. Because then you can fuck the kind of women that don't care that you're taking.
The kinds of women who, whether you were hard or not, truly doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
You're not going to fulfill them sexually or emotionally.
Yeah.
Right.
You're just kind of wasting time.
They've never
It would
had an
almost
orgasm.
be better if you were paying them. It would be...
You'd feel less guilty.
You would feel better. Yeah. You would feel better.
Than if it weren't just some kind of mutual defeat. Where you're both doing an impression of happier people.
Acting like you don't have problems.
Oh, shit. So,
Acting like you're not thinking about some terrible things while you're inside of her.
Blue
Is that what happens to you, Adam?
I think of tragedies.
Yeah. Really?
I think you just
Embarrassments.
think about yourself.
Oh, I just think about myself.
Yeah.
Is that what you think, Nick?
I think you think, look how cool I am.
You know what I'm thinking?
I'm having sex. I'm Adam. And
Sometimes I do think that,
look
actually.
how cool I am.
It is
Stop,
cool.
you haven't thought that before?
I'm thinking, damn, nice. Like, I love looking at titties.
Sometimes I think this is the ultimate.
See, that's the thing. I don't think while I fuck. It's the best.
You're an animal.
I overthink
You're
my
pure
whole
in.
life.
Yeah.
I'm just finally the pussy. I'm smelling pussy juice in the air. When it mists up and turns into vapor and it hits my nostrils. I'm not doing bits. I'm not thinking
I love
about
a
shit.
nice pussy
I have the
cloud.
same exact thoughts I have in the shower. It's like an identical.
Oh fuck! Because you have a loofah in your ass both times.
No, I don't actually wash myself in the shower. I just stand there.
I just go through my enemies list in my brain.
And
Anyway.
I think to myself, damn it,
I
would love to be in the kind of shower that doesn't have water that comes out of the faucet.
Gas kind?
When I'm having sex, I feel like an animal, and nothing turns me into more of a fucking
Nothing turns
stud
me into a fucking ape like Blue Chew.
Mm-hmm.
I
was
I
thinking
attack
the
the
other day,
pussy like a
it's nice that
silverback.
gorillas have small dicks because that way you can tell women you have a gorilla dick. And then when they see it and they're angry, you're allowed to beat them to death.
Yeah, ooh,
Because
well,
you already
yeah.
explained that you're a gorilla.
Yeah, I mean,
You already have
definitely
the gorilla
I like
That's
it
what
as a concept.
Cernovich. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know the
Oh,
end.
go ahead, do the bit, Adam.
You said it a second before.
Go
me.
ahead, do it.
I'm
No.
not stealing anything.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Go ahead, do it.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
BlueChew.com/town.
Because in the Mike Cernovich has a book about being like an ape, which I haven't. Read.
Oh, well, he's got a book, huh? Look, it looks like we got a regular Matilda over here.
Matilda was the smartest girl.
BlueChew.com/town. Right?
No, that's the other one. You go to BlueChew.com, you get your first order free and use promo code Cumtown.
Nice. Salute to them using
All
the whole
capital
thing.
letters. You just pay the $5 for shipping, and so that's tight actually because it's like fucking this shit's
Free medicine, bro.
it's a medicine. You
That's
know,
expensive,
we all
bro.
want free Medicaid,
Yeah, this is Medicaid
and
for
from what I
cock.
understand from angry women online
Mm-hmm.
is that dick pills are covered by something. I think. I
Or
don't.
yeah, old guys can get dick
Angry
pills.
women.
Yeah, old guys can get dick pills. You can't.
Well,
get.
that's a defense of birth control being in. You see people getting into arguments about employers shouldn't have to pay for birth control, you slut, or whatever.
But they pay for dick pills.
And women are like, I need the birth control for more than just fucking $1 billion.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to fuck $1 billion
Am I
guys.
gonna fuck
I'm a
100
modern
guys
woman.
as soon as I break up with some guy?
Who?
I don't care. I don't know. Some guy.
What chick you talking about, dude?
I'm just doing a general bit. you
No, he's
dumb
talking about
motherfucker.
somebody in particular. He was thinking of them. And he
Sounded
almost let
like
it
someone
slip.
particular.
I'm literally not.
He was.
Dude, he totally
almost let it
was,
slip
dude.
who he was thinking about.
No.
Just say her name.
Some woman materialized.
Say her name.
Somebody that hurt him. Say her fucking name. Who's the woman that hurt you?
Matilda Mullen.
My daughter. I would love to be the dad, Matilda.
There's a dad in
What are
that?
you doing?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
Danny
reading?
DeVito, man. What the fuck?
I thought she's an orphan.
Damn. I'm gonna get married to your daughters.
You're so
Both of
fucking
them.
dumb, Adam.
Would you?
You're so fucking stupid. I'm kidding, man. Just chill out. We're joking. God damn it, dude.
You're honestly making it
You
kind of
should just
weird
take
right
a
now.
joke. Maybe
Adam.
you should take a chill pill or Blue Chew chill pill. That's what I call them, a Netflix and chill pill.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty
good.
clever.
That's
Maybe you should
good.
put that on the website, you fucking assholes.
Oh, I think I'm
Put
about
that
to.
on BlueChew.com, Netflix and chill pill,
Mhm.
and then you fucking pay me money,
Oh,
even though you
yeah.
already give me dick pills for free.
I think I'm about to get your birthday present, Nick.
You got me a birthday present?
Well, I haven't gotten it yet, but I just think I just got an email. I'm about to get it.
You're a sweetheart.
Nice.
It's from Stava and I.
Oh, yeah?
You'll see it when
You'll
you
like
get
it, man.
You'll
a
like
gift
it.
certificate to Barnes & Noble?
Yes, it is.
I knew it.
It's the Borders.
To Borders Books and Music.
Mm.
Anyway,
I remember-
I guess we're done, right? With the
Oh,
we
yeah.
said it.
With the
go to
episode?
BlueChew.com and get your
No.
first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 of shipping. Again, that's BLEUCHEW.com. That's probably important to say that.
That's not true.
No, it's BLUECHEW.
Yeah.
You said EU.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks. I have trouble reading and remembering.
Nick on the way over here claimed he didn't know the difference between left and right.
I literally don't. Neither literally nor politically. There's literally the horseshoe theory.
Mm.
And you know what that theory is? That if you want to get lucky,
Yeah.
sometimes you got to rape.
I don't think that's it.
That's the horseshoe theory.
I think it's Something about same extremes ending up being the same or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean you throw a horseshoe at a woman's head and have sex with them? Is that the theory you're talking about?
When I was a kid, there was a retarded kid that had a hammer and he was about to come down on my head with it real hard, but a teacher stopped him at the last second. And I always think that like he could have made me like him.
He's like a vampire.
Yeah.
Retarded people can be vampires. A retarded guy with a hammer
Yeah.
is essentially a vampire
Yeah.
or a werewolf.
And I always think about that. It's like, what if that retarded kid had used his power to make me also retarded?
If he bit you,
No, man. Hit him with a hammer.
I know
know,
you have to
but-
leave the room every 5 minutes. To
Yeah, you've
text.
been going a way a lot, man.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you aren't, dude. You're never sorry.
You don't
I'm
know
sorry. I'm
remorse.
having a rough day. You know.
What's wrong? What's wrong, big guy?
I'm just having a rough day.
What's
but
wrong,
you
big
know,
guy?
tomorrow's another day.
How was your Pokeball?
It's in the fridge.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
What do you mean?
I'm
you're
worried
glad to
about
hear
you
that?
getting fucking bacteria.
I
you
do
can't
feel
leave raw
kind of weird
fish
from
out.
the Pokeball. I'm serious
See?
about that.
See?
What are you
Should've
talking
gotten a
about, dude? We ate raw fish all the time in Japan.
Yeah, but that's the good shit. That's the radioactive shit. It killed all the
The
bacteria.
Fukushima.
All the Fukushima got the fucking bacteria dead.
The
dude.
Fukushima.
And if you put enough radioactive fish around your cock, it'll grow
Mm-hmm.
and start glowing.
What a gay song, dude.
Radioactive.
No, this Mario Party song.
Oh.
I'm so much cooler than this game, dude. That's why I like playing it, to prove how much cooler I am than the game for babies.
You got so mad when someone stole your ally, dude.
I did.
So, what are your Christmas resolutions, guys? Or New Year's resolutions?
Grow my cock a couple inches somehow.
To grow your cock?
Yeah, jelk.
Jelk.
Jelking.
I think maybe pescatarian.
Nah, fuck that.
Why not?
I don't know, man.
You should do it. Stop. Why don't you just be vegan?
I tried. I ate too many potato chips and potatoes
Did you?
in general. Yeah.
How
Well-
long do you try to be vegan for?
Like 2.5 weeks.
Really? This year?
Yeah, or much early. No.
I fed Stav a vegan brownie earlier.
Mm-hmm. It was good. Nick thinks a vegan brownie is just his shit.
Yeah.
I ate his shit out of his ass.
If you're vegan, the only kind of food...
No.
Dude, you're so gay. I ate your shit.
No. Just I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh, my turds. You know,
Your
the
window's
turd
open
burglar,
and
yeah.
I'm popping out.
Gay guys are going to reach into your ass and steal your turds.
Dude, I don't know. I'm willing to admit that maybe I might be inching towards leaving the category of regular obese and getting dangerously close to actually being morbidly obese. I have gotten much
You're
fatter.
already morbidly obese, dude.
No, I'm at the edge of regular obese and flirting with morbidly obese.
You weigh more than LeBron.
Yes, but I'm also more powerful.
That's not true. LeBron's 6'9".
I'm more dense than him, dude.
Yeah.
His weight is spread out over 6.
Yeah, dude. It's like
9
Wario
inches.
versus Waluigi. Who's more
Yeah.
powerful?
Definitely Wario.
Wario.
Stout.
Because he's squatter.
He
Yeah.
He squats.
Stav's got a lower center of gravity than
Exactly.
anyone.
You think LeBron could beat me in a
Stav's got
fight?
fat. LeBron's got muscle.
Stav's built like a manhole cover.
Thank you, Nick.
Uh-huh.
You know how hard those are to fucking pick
Yeah,
up?
you can't
Adam?
tackle one. They're already on the ground.
Exactly. You don't want to see me on all fours, dude. Just coming at you like I.
Were we
do
laughing about you
capoeira.
running to the stage to collect a medal, and you can't
Yeah.
go up the
I
stairs?
just
You
destroy
you just street shark.
like a street shark.
What was the context of
I
that?
don't remember, man.
Dude, I was laughing so hard. Remember that ramen restaurant
Oh yeah.
and hitting on that girl?
Oh yeah.
Damn, you got the iPhone too?
That's crazy.
That's yeah. No, I love just fucking. I'm like
Dude.
always downloading apps and stuff.
I'm on my phone
Dude,
constantly.
always.
I'm a tech head.
I can't get enough.
Do you
of
have
it.
you have a phone? Oh yeah, you do. That's how we started.
Damn,
talking.
maybe
Yeah,
I should. Maybe we should like use our phones together sometime.
yeah. Maybe text each other.
Nah, I'm just.
No, I'm just kidding. But what's your number though?
Oh no, I'm cool. I'm all right. Sometimes I just start crying. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good.
I'm fucking good.
Bitch, I said
I'm good. Now, do you want to get out of here or what?
Do you want to fuck? You stop talking to this fucking asshole.
This
And
guy.
pay attention to me.
Yeah.
He is my brother. Maybe I should fuck him too.
Yeah, dude. Just kidding. He's cute though.
He's cute. He's cute. He's cute.
I'll fuck him if it makes you think I'm cool.
Why do I think he's fucking cute? Man? I don't know why you think he's cute.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't mean it. I don't know why.
Please let me fuck you, please.
Can I please have sex?
It'll prove I'm not gay.
I just want to prove I'm not gay. I'm just out
This
here.
keeps happening.
I'm just out here tonight trying to prove I'm not
I
gay.
keep trying to fuck girls and I end up fucking their brothers.
fucking their brothers. Girls just like, oh, of course. Just dumb.
Do you think a guy's ever cried his way into pussy?
You have done it.
You literally
No.
fucked
You-
that girl on that
everybody.
mega bus.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Oh yeah, I
You-
did.
you
I
cried.
literally have cried my way into pussy. I deserved it. I really deserved it that
No,
time.
you didn't.
I
You've
really
never-
did.
you've
Just
never
that
deserved
time
it.
though.
No, and then you fucked some crazy bitch that was walking her dog or something.
No, not
That homeless girl.
Then she was looking for
wasn't
shelter
homeless.
and you
Yeah,
took
yeah.
advantage of her.
That girl's like, I'm living outside right now.
She wasn't
And they're like, do you want to
homeless.
come into my apartment? You literally brought a homeless
This
woman
man
here.
brought a woman with nowhere to go
Yeah.
and
What do you
limited
mean?
options to his place.
No. She had a home.
That's what they call a smooth criminal.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Don't tell anyone that I raped your pussy.
Dick, and I did a little rape joke into a pussy when I was fucking. I
I was doing bits. So
Dude,
what's up,
I
babe?
fucking
Because I was doing
love.
bit hits.
I love that Louis C.K. is trying to have a comeback every like 2.5 weeks.
and he fails
And it
even
does
worse every
it
time.
doesn't
What did he
work.
do recently? I
It's
missed
like,
it.
God, I don't know what I just don't know.
That
what
girl
I
yelled
did.
at him at the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
And then there was like 9 outlets that were like, she's a badass queen. Well, she's our girl boss badass. And we fucking love her, and she's our fucking hero.
It's
then
also smart.
They're like, where did
She
you
got
get
her
the
tab covered at the cellar.
Yeah,
That's-
where did
that's
you-
the thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but it doesn't even need to be Louis C.K. You can go there and object to Ian Fidance.
Which you
Actually,
should.
if you live in New York,
Literally should.
if you live in New York, find out
Terrible.
what night Ian is at the Comedy Cellar. Go there,
Get a free night.
and then fucking complain when he just talks about having sex with trans people. And you can just eat for free at the Comedy Cellar whenever the fuck.
Yeah,
you
they
want.
cover your tab. If
They
you're
cover your tab.
offended.
Honestly, go to the Comedy Cellar, get
Yeah.
the wings, complain about Ian, have a nice night out
get a
on
picture.
Ian for free.
Yeah. Get a couple pictures of brew.
Yeah, just the show's starting. It's all a bunch of families from Wisconsin. It's like, everybody just let a trans person fuck you in the ass. Boom shakalaka. What are you guys doing? Just kidding. How you guys doing? Please.
Can I fuck your brother? Fuck, that's Ian. That guy is so Ian. I bet you Ian has literally tried to fuck a woman and ended up fucking at least a male friend of hers.
Well, that's going to do it, fellas.
That's
Yep,
the show.
that'll
That's
do it,
the show.
guys.
So remember, go to patreon.com/Cumtown, click report.
No, don't do that.
Say,
Subscribe.
If Sargon of Akkad isn't allowed to keep his magic tricks for racist page open, whoever the fuck that is, whatever he does, how
Was
come
this
these
your
guys-
card?
Yeah.
And it's
You
just
know
a
what?
king that says the N-word
And
on
look,
it.
this is not hubris. I'm being 100% accurate.
Uh-huh.
We are the modern day Mark Twain. We are Mark Twain.
Yeah.
This show is Mark Twain.
Satire.
Suck mule cockmelons.
So if you want to,
That's his
Clemens.
pen name.
if you want to
Yeah,
cancel
yeah.
Cumtown, you better be ready to cancel Mark Twain.
Yeah.
Author of The Sandlot,
How to Lose a
Little
Guy in 10
Rascals,
Days.
Yep.
10 Things I Hate About
The
You.
Secret.
Yeah.
The Game.
Oh, yeah. He did write the game.
He wrote the game.
He was getting pussy on Louisiana steamboats by calling bitches
the
fat.
Dukes of Hazzard.
He did do that. Yeah, we're a lot like, you know how Mel Brooks dressed
Mystic
up like
Pizza.
Nazis, right?
Mystic Pizza was
We-
written by,
and he's-
Black Knight was written by Mark
Yeah.
Twain. A lot
The
of
Dark
people-
Knight.
Originally, it
Black
wasn't
Knight
called
with
Black
Martin
Knight.
Lawrence?
I mean, they
Yeah,
changed
yeah,
the
yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had a real Sargon
It was
name
called
to it.
Black Jim. Yeah.
Let's just call it Sargon Night.
Thank you to everyone who came out to see me in Ohio this past weekend. I'm coming to Pittsburgh on the 11th.
Woo, woo.
Buffalo, January 12th, the next night. And then I'm in Phoenix on January 19th and
Phoenix,
LA on the
spelled
2nd.
Pheonix.
Pheonix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
So please buy tickets to all that shit. Go to
PHO.
stavi.biz. Pittsburgh, Buffalo, Phoenix, LA. I'm also going to Harrisburg before Buffalo, Schenectady after Buffalo, all that shit. There's other
I
dates.
remember
Tucson,
typing
Hartford.
Phoenix into the computer like 9 times, Pheonix, and it kept telling me it was wrong, and I was like, no, bitch! Screaming at my computer. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Phoenix.
You dumb bitch.
No, I'm smart. Than the computer.
Yeah, you are, dude. I
Yeah,
know that
thanks.
about you, dude.
You ever see that movie, The Computer That Wore Tennis Shoes?
No.
No.
It's
Do you get pussy from the
Kurt
computer?
Russell, and he gets struck by lightning in the computer room at his college, and he's smart like the computer
Oh,
is.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like a worse version of How High,
How
where
about,
they
how
just
about
smoke
the
their
computer?
friend.
The computer that wore alligator shoes. And it's
A
like
pimp?
a middle aged, like a
Yeah.
black guy that's in the
A
computer
Bishop
room.
Magic Don
And he's
Juan.
like, "Bitch, bring that pussy over here. Let me do some math on it. Why don't you let me crunch some numbers? That's why I call when you slide this in there and crunch them numbers up in."
Well, that's what that guy John Nash did. He did math on pussy.
Yeah, John Smash,
John Nash.
Who's John Nash?
a beautiful,
Beautiful
mind.
mind, dude.
Oh, yeah. He fucked. He
A
fucked?
beautiful behind, dude.
Not really. He was gay too. He was,
Yeah,
He was?
He fucked in
He would
bathrooms.
go crazy. He had schizophrenia, so he would have a schizophrenic episode and then have sex with men.
Yeah, that's what.
A finance, real
that's a
finance
good-
situation.
That's a good. He goes finance in some bathrooms.
Dirty fi dancing is just having unprotected gay sex with a man who has diarrhea, maybe. Anyway, I'll workshop that one, gang.
Did
Well-
you see Ian took some huge L on Twitter a couple weeks ago?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
That girl's Dash's friend.
That's
yeah.
it was so
She
fun.
I mean,
dragged him.
Ian could be dragged every tweet.
I mean,
he
every
ever
tweet
does.
is just
He
a
has
disaster.
the worst.
Yeah, he's
on
the worst
the
account on
internet.
Twitter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
by far.
I wonder, real quick.
He
let's
takes
see,
every.
let's see what the last
he takes
thing-
every position.
Yeah,
right.
He's like it's the liberals and the conservatives, man.
Let's
but
just
we're
look
all
at-
losing our minds over here, brother.
Well, that's the thing is like he's like the classic shitty comedian
like Lewis Black.
yeah, well,
yeah.
No.
the like have you ever considered that everybody's wrong except me, of course.
Yeah.
I'm somehow
Yeah.
elevated beyond this discussion that I have not thought about or
Haven't for a
looked
second thought
into
about.
beyond like I'm going to try and write a joke about this. I can't. Well, I guess I'll just be better than it.
Well, he hasn't tweeted anything. He's just been retweeting.
Yeah, because he got owned.
Yeah, so
by
let's
that
see
girl
what-
Kristen.
Let's see what the last thing he tweeted was. Hey, gang, listen, we're all racial. The human racial.
Oh my god.
Oh, my fuck. That's just the last thing he tweeted. I wasn't even looking for a bad one.
I saw
That's-
some meme
that's
one
a
time,
real-
and it was
that's
like
a
some
real
black
one?
and white headshot of an old like white guy with like a white beard. Or whatever. It says, "Friend, there's only one gender, the human gender."
Oh, here we go.
What?
This is this is the next one. Again, I'm not even trying to pick bad ones. Hannah Gadsby made a speech about good men calling out bad men, but they themselves not being good. Already beautiful for start. It's time to be honest. I shit with door open. Sometimes I steal flowers from the cemetery. I hit other people's kids on Subway, but I do not catcall. So deep down, I good man, Hannah.
What, he doesn't do any of this.
That's not a point, and he doesn't do those
I
things.
steal flowers from the cemetery. To what?
He goes to a
He is
cemetery
so
to
fucking
steal
stupid,
flowers.
man. That's him. That's his
Dude, we're just-
idea of like bad
Dude, he
things.
thinks every tweet, every time he tweets, he thinks he's Bukowski.
He's awesome.
Like
I
he
love
thinks
this
he's like a
stupid
subversive
motherfucker.
artist,
He's so good.
Yeah,
like a drug
the
guy.
pen one is the best. That one.
yeah.
Republicans are only supposed to attack women with pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Fucking
Disaster.
idiot. That's so classic dumb
But now our
motherfucker
fans-
trying to sound smart.
But now our fans are gonna.
No, they're not.
Yes,
Whatever.
they are.
This is
No,
Ian's
look,
whole thing.
That's
dude.
Ian's like.
I guess
Ian
so.
is the king of taking L's, dude.
Yeah, he's the best at it.
He's the
best.
He's
the
successful
best, yeah.
by
He's-
losing
Right.
constantly.
He's like an absolute fucking tragedy. Everything about that guy is a fucking disaster. And it was set in motion 25 years ago.
Yes.
It's not his
in
fault.
a certain train yard where I'm not going to say what happened.
Shut up.
But yeah, that's just like that's Ian's thing, and that's great.
I love him. Well, everyone,
I love him too. He's hilarious too, as a hang.
he's the best. So that's our show, everyone.
Right.
We'll suck you off later.
And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown.
Woo!
We have a special guest today, Tim Dylon.
Thank you so
Dylon.
much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dylon.
I'm sorry I
Dylon,
paid that
Dylon.
man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know,
I'm going
Ally
for hours.
McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great pair of tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was
Is
Mimi
that real?
Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was the guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from whose line is it
Colin
anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin, but Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played,
Stiles.
Played like Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
other guy
was
from
like
Office
Dietrich.
Space
Yeah.
that was on
No,
the-
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh, yeah,
that
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it
lost
weird
it.
that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
He's still
Remember
does.
how the big joke
Why?
was that she was anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking, he's a king.
That's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
he would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would
likes,
guess.
he wanted like a young boy.
someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
He went anorexic.
Yeah.
out of the clinic.
Right? Yeah.
Callista Flockhart, just teaching her how to eat butter again. Just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days. Get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah,
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
with semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen
Yeah.
a day.
we'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah. A warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you were like,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking,
Yeah,
throw you around in a leather jacket.
dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set.
And he's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show
Yeah.
business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's
Nah,
carpenter.
that's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
but it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
no,
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
That sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years
yeah,
old.
he was on the
His career-
WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like. There's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
yeah, everybody's kind of
That's
hanging
beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah, yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter. That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid, too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
juice.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking at
Yeah,
him.
to just keep, to just
An
keep getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. You know, first of all, 40-Year-Old
No.
Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Being
grown
a person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's
'Cause
true.
You don't even it slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after fat puberty. You're a man.
Yeah,
You're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from
a child.
Those guys were so
Yeah.
funny. It was like,
Yeah.
you know, we were
That's me.
we were all 17 together, and then suddenly, like,
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah.
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like,
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just, you know.
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30, and I could look 15 with a couple of, like,
Yeah.
costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go in auditions for 60-year-olds. You know,
yeah.
WME will send me on like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, in their 40s, 50s.
Yeah,
you know, I'm like,
yeah.
oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fat former
Yeah.
drug addict. It's
He's
just
a
you,
bus
but-
driver
Yeah.
that has a breakdown.
Yeah.
So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28
29 or
years old,
something?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
he
dude,
just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well,
I
the guy
like.
that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he was supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember,
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, yeah, I'm 24 years old or something.
No,
He
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
is he
bald.
24?
old.
He's
yeah.
probably lying.
I think he's
No,
in
he's
his,
26
like,
probably.
mid-20s.
He's just got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to be
enough.
fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's
Yeah.
like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubis.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty. Like
Absolutely.
they take you in a room. They're like, listen,
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
You get to
you're-
lose your virginity to them.
your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God, me and this other guy named Paul Homkow
Hell yeah.
hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay, we were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives.
Hell yeah.
And me and Paul Homkow,
Fit right
16-year-olds, never carded, who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like,
Wow.
that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat
Yeah.
overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to
Yeah,
suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting
yeah,
And
yeah,
then- but then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like, look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point
I
out.
don't think that's a fact.
That's not a fat thing. That's
because
a-
you're so fat that
That's
your
a-
neck
No,
is
genetic
pushed.
thing.
that is
No,
absolutely
your
not
fat
true.
fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is that
Tim's.
true? I don't know.
You
Is
don't
Look
that-
at
have to-
Tim's-
You're not as fat as Stav.
Are
I
you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am
Tom,
as
Tim is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
Taller.
No, look at Stav's
No,
round.
come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
Thank-
Stav,
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
just, I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav's.
know.
Not enough
I
to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank
are.
you, Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine-
drive a wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick.
There's a
doctor
wedge
listening to
in
this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a
on this
miracle.
planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
know?
You
well,
guys need to eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twink.
Jewish boy from a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is my
Jewish sleepover.
It's my YouTube. It's my
bloody dad's Google search history. It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
How to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from...
We should literally move to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And
so
we're like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to her.
the socks and sandals.
Yeah,
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have
Yeah,
entertainment.
but the
other than-
population, there's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, that's right. You mean digits? Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
they're
too.
very, they're
Well, they're just.
pretty tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice. Dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say, like,
right,
I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Not my day, is it?
It's like when you have
Zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant. Just a pleasant person
Right.
who's
Yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when you
Nick
have,
Cody is like the only one that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you
some
have like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash.
This is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, this is the best comic in America, I'd be like, oh, comedy in America is garbage.
Right. Yeah.
I'd be like, this is fucking absolute shit.
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
Yeah.
Sure,
but we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick,
haven't popped
basically.
off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those
Right,
things.
right.
Yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely dead. But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like, I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane.
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing
Right.
too.
I'm
is
like,
'cause
you can't write an article about comedy.
there's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist. And I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show?
fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh, yeah,
That
They're
that's
all
fucking
just, they're all
sucks,
just failed
Dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
a
of them.
comedy
they're,
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're failed comics, but they're also like,
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed
Yeah.
people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. Put the headphones down.
Vulture has 2 comedy critics
It's-
for like
it's so
an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's
Wow.
comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah. but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes-
We just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge Brett
He's
would
got
be
the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Brett.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh,
Brett.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy.
it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
somebody
somebody that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
Yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna podcast.
not
Judge Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dread.
It's
Just
just
dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splat.
Blammo.
Yeah, in parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow, 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 bow,
Yeah.
bow, 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 bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
Raid.
Yeah,
It is basically like the Raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, no, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write it.
action
Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I think I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the cancer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No. This is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen?
You
Last
like the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no.
NES.
Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't even
answer?
want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives a shit?
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah, what came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what
movie?
was that? When you were like 16 and a half,
It was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when
first
did
of
you
all-
watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I still
And was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend that
The
you
kind of
keep,
guy you could keep secrets
you would
with?
keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
No, no, no.
I would
First
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was all.
Come on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys' cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh yeah,
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe you're
a lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like
Yep.
like like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They
this
all have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty,
puberty?
where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But it's like they just
yeah.
they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no, no, no.
you came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you
like
something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, they were like they
That
were.
would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get
Oh,
spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, "No, I wasn't." No. But then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Can you
no,
imagine it?
No, those guys were like, they were not homosexuals.
Well,
You
those,
don't
were,
think so?
those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
yeah, let me tell you.
They just wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about
left-
the way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning,
I
Adam.
can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker?"
Roughneck.
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cocked.
She was like,
He was
no,
like,
she
"This
was like,
is crazy."
I date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van.
No,
He had some cool stuff to show
no,
her.
she didn't.
What
No.
kind of party
That's
was
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're
She's not.
saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
She's
so
fucking
she
that guy,
she cheated on me. Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
You should
2019
act
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
new
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person
Yeah,
is
that's-
radical?
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
to resist Trump,
It used to just be fucking people.
to watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked, to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cock-
article
cocks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
It's-
a radical
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
By
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat,
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah, yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
on big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If
Lindy
you-
or
Oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
They're perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
Yeah,
so if you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogeny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into.
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
I
want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that I
say,
think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
lion,
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Turkish Delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
Oh,
defected.
yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It
That's
doesn't
not-
matter.
That's not true, but it's like it's also No, it does. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
Be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like,
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm just,
So I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
You should always start off fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot,
Yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know, I agree
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was,
Yeah.
11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
That happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous.
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested? At
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out
Yes.
all over LA.
That's so
They
true.
should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
it's just
Timmy.
like
Yeah.
it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, I thought that's what he wanted.
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
wanted to be Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he
Yeah.
knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie.
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's got to be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman
yeah,
where they were
that's-
like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar in a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
No, he must really like our son.
we thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought
yeah.
that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude.
it's amazing. It's
Those,
crazy.
and that guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude, Lou
jail.
Pearlman,
did.
if you
Oh,
were
he
a
did?
pedophile,
But not for being a pedophile. I think
what?
for like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually
yeah.
a pedophile? I mean,
Dude,
he had to have
oh,
been.
yeah.
He
had
was,
to have
dude.
been.
He was.
By
he would just.
proximity.
This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if
Did
that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, they don't know that. But
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would
seed
get 'em worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Pearlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like you would just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh baby,
Download, get an Aaron Carter fan.
or
club
Jesse
dot com.
McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that?
that?
Who was
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was.
No,
I
it's
used
cool
to love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like. Have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie.
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like
Yeah.
all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I
and
wouldn't
then
call them
masturbate-
second tier, but go on.
and then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So what's the premise of the movie?
It's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a
like,
kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team, but there's a dog.
no.
His dad's a
stealing the baseball.
pedophile.
Yeah. It's a
He
really-
gets bullied in school. His dad loves kid. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching
Yeah,
this
yeah.
tonight.
It's really good.
Dude,
You
I'm
seen
watching
Love
this
Liza?
tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Oh, yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
Where you can make art.
yeah.
you could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want
yeah,
now
that
that
sounds
two
awesome.
movies I need
It's
to
fucking
watch.
depressing as
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
should
how does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't. It's,
a good husband. Yeah. He was
he's a
such
great
a good actor,
dude.
yeah.
He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's,
Just the
He
conviction
loved that
with which
horse.
he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Where
gotta
he
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
he's he's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I just
I
watched,
loved well. That's what he yells. In
I loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's
Yeah.
the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Do you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get
He's
a
the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm gonna
the
watch.
most recent
it's 5.
Mission Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or,
Yeah,
and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
it's just an
can't have-
umbrella. You know.
Can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's
No,
not politically correct.
right.
You can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh,
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attack for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it was
respect
fun.
that. Yeah,
It was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude. And he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you
Yeah,
feeling?
why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Road Rising.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old,
Probably
dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90, yeah.
No,
But
I
he
would
just
say
looks great.
64.
He's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You
I
saw
just-
that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's he been
looks bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
What?
it. Nobody wants to
No.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off the
He
big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants
he's-
to see Jet Li with
He
Lou
looks like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet
That
Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS. He's like, I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die. Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in
I watched
Dubai.
that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know, Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
The finger foods.
Yeah,
are
he's like,
probably
wow,
great.
how are these kids here?
All right, what's up, Jeffrey? Somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like, damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I never learned the difference between those two.
They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
Yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he
Yeah.
does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or
No, he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes
Yeah,
more
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
I remember
Now I'd like to
second thought.
reconsider my earlier statement.
On second thought,
Chris
yeah.
Tucker, every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was
Great
looking at
restaurant.
something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related. And he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. Like, what a faggot.
God, I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid, and he was dying.
yeah.
I hope he was going to be dead.
He's
in
my
a month.
favorite actor.
God,
Yeah, just
So
because
you just
Rush
mean
Hour.
you like
just-
Rush Hour?
Yeah, right.
if you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember, what was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, "That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot."
You just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it,
Yeah.
and then so I was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Stop, just
fucking
attack him.
bitch." No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one
Yeah.
person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid
You know,
that's
This
like.
VHS my
This
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Like, we
There's
have no idea what to do.
There was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
like,
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah. My parents put on porn when they have their friends over. And they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious. Dude, kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
Yeah.
Kids let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby being like, well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do? It's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let
crazy
Cosby
shit.
do one more Kids Say the Darndest Things.
That
Why
would
not?
be great.
Let them do one more.
From jail.
A special
jail.
release.
Let the
No,
kids-
special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network,
Yeah.
primetime show.
Gavin's on it. They just
Gavin's
take
on it.
everybody.
Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist.
Who's blind.
And they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah.
And they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's,
Right. The SJWs put them in jail.
yeah, she hates him because he's,
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, where's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I'll spend $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. Reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott
And
Baio.
it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo
Yeah.
as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot, and then just like 30 seconds of woo. And he just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Yeah, through
you know?
a glory hole. Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
For 16 years.
for the last 4.5 years. I've been drinking nothing but cum, my own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that I am some sort of sick freak when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum. Because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning. To be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea creature.
dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that, you faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just like, oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. Though. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It
oh,
was
really?
so
Was it
uncomfortable.
good?
I love that, like ABC. Somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision that
Yeah.
we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
So stupid.
incendiary statement about we still kind of want Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the way, who are we owned by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
nobody's making us take.
They
shit.
weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs
Hell
like
yeah.
21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The
What a
script that we did
yeah.
had to go through like 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his four handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" That's not in the, he's not saying that. He's just saying, but I get him in the thing and I asked him like while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet. And he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes, I was like, would you have done that? Would you have put her on? He's like, no. He goes, she's changed. He goes, that's going to be a big problem for them. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, yeah, that guy, what does he fucking, $40 million a year? I'm like, what does he know?
Yeah.
And then the next week she got fired. I was like, oh yeah, that guy.
Well, she was
right.
just like some fat, like poor Midwestern woman, and now she had like a pistachio farm.
No,
She's
it's the
like-
same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was
No.
a comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't like. But you become crazy when you get that.
When you have
rich,
that kind of
dude.
money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as
You
opposed
don't
to
have
try
to
to
be
counteract.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
That's what
Michael
I mean.
Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right,
Why?
right.
We don't need to explain
I want
it.
to use it to have sex with children. And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
Well, that's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you, remember? Yeah, but fuck you.
We didn't put
was
you on a
little
roller
boy.
coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
We worry about your health. We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. But a chimpanzee, Michael,
This is too much.
you can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a
animal.
carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild
It's a
animal.
wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what that's another thing those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys, and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my
Any
children.
cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
Now, I do believe a lot of the parents that like their children might get molested by producers or whatever. Like a lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure.
And like maybe they're in a desperate situation. but,
Sure.
like, just how painful it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There
You're
were
going
some
to
kids, though.
fucking
I used to
hell.
go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That these like there were
Maybe
some
they're
kids who were
like,
so
yeah.
insufferable. I want to go now. Like they were just those kind of kids.
Just you wait
Where you'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe this
Yeah.
wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid.
Yeah.
To
Little
have this
humility.
kid,
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Ancier
Yeah.
for a few
Yeah.
months.
Just you wait till you're all.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
Those
that,
are the ones
that
that
happens in
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, like Taylor Lautner and all of these guys, kind of. I mean, this is
Yeah.
supposedly. I have no inside information, but supposedly that they were all.
Oh, I do
fucked.
have insight.
yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan,
Yeah.
all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread,
Yeah, right.
all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. Actually, they would build tents outside of the elementary school, and they would convince children they were going camping. Literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean, I
fucked?
think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot
A
young
lot of
guy?
a lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
they-
Yeah.
You know, I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean,
A lot
that
of
guy
them
Dan
got
Schneider. They got rid of
slimed,
him.
you
All.
know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them got slime. You know, Double Dare.
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
Double Dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's like
my
you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like, whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean, not to justify
At
anything,
12,
but
would
there
you
are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
buddy, there are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive is my point. So, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing. Because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him. I
Come
think,
on,
I
man.
do.
Shut
I
the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a
No.
lot of like child
I think-
porn in his house. It was like very.
He
I-
definitely fucked those kids.
Yeah, Adam, I think he
I
fucked
think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
I,
Real quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think he
fucked.
had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like. It
Why
is,
does
'cause
his voice sound like that?
There is like a.
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious, like, because people do say they're like, oh well, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
potentially true, but
Sure.
in the way that like I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like maybe if I see their penis,
yeah.
I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the world
wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because
Bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
Yeah,
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. Okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out
I
of
don't
here,
think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's
He
the thing. In Adam's
definitely
defense,
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clear an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, will you shut up? If a kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
Just ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's
Yeah.
like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding.
Yeah, what was their
Because-
next movie?
Or maybe it was Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well,
That's
of
why it
course
was
not.
on
That's a
why it
tough
was on
pitch.
Vimeo.
Imagine pitching that in Hollywood. So what's the film about? Well, you know,
It's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
it deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're going to figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
We're going to really just try to zone in on it when we get close.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when I
you
was
really?
little. Yeah. But
Wait,
I-
really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you
It was-
do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say, "Come to the star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their
What kind-
like logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. Because they don't take shit. You know?
But I remember I went into the
tolerate
audition
it.
room, and it was like early '90s, so it was like probably 91, 92.
Yeah, it was me. That was me.
Wait, Israeli agents?
wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to like get a nice dinner after this?
Tonight.
Carl's Jr. made me think of it because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm
get,
pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, a couple. We're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's,
Well,
dude.
I'll put on. We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like not, but
So
we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I was
figure
about
it
at
out.
10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go.
yeah.
I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I can't
build up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Great.
We should do
Is that good?
We
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas
nice.
album too, I think.
We can. What? I mean, we.
What
can
is
do-
a Christmas
I
album?
mean,
You're
I
just
mean not
singing?
tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
west side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No, we
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what
B&H
you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those
Yeah.
Jews
For
closed it.
Sukkot. They'll be
Right.
building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school.
I like
That's the funniest thing in the world. It's like I'm not an anti-Semite, and I
Right.
say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Right.
It makes you wonder.
There's
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really do they really do that?
Yes,
They bite a dick. I don't understand.
No, okay.
So the Moyle will cut off the foreskin,
Yeah.
and,
And
then
then
it
they'll
is
suck the
customary they'll suck the blood out
But
of
they
the
don't
penis.
do that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Every
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew. Yeah,
About
yeah, yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one sect,
Not
the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90% of
I would
Jewish
tell
people.
Yeah.
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
they'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a moil
from-
that had
from
oral
all
herpes.
of these
God,
rabbis
yeah.
that were all doing this.
Yeah, all these
of them.
rabbis. But
Yeah.
there is like there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's
It's-
so
it was
boring.
pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so
Yeah, yeah.
boring.
I thought
It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like,
kind of
it'd
a
be cool.
snooze.
Anyways,
Yeah.
it became an issue with the city, and the city just
Yeah.
like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
the one thing.
You can't. You can't.
The one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
The
And
one
giving
thing,
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is horrific.
This fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And because this is going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
It's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or
pedophile
deacons.
priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time.
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I, just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they
think
should
they
definitely
should
tax the church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too.
they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Fuck
you should
church.
pay
just
your health
mine.
care. Tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
The Emperor of
Christ.
Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
They have so much property.
There's
They're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax.
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like you can have your imaginary seances or whatever
Right,
you do.
right, right,
That's
right,
fine,
right,
and you
right.
can claim that like it's good for society. Like we shouldn't be taxed, but like the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is
Yeah.
probably an issue.
I
At
agree.
least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but
Conducting-
why should
conducting
religions be tax exempt?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of like they
have
buy like
enough
really
hedge fund
expensive real
money.
estate. They like
Yeah.
it's weird. It's like
It's
they
a
should
lot.
pay-
What kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have? The tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably a
see.
lot. I would.
I
think
mean,
a
A
lot.
lot? You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I love all the
It's a
like. I mean,
grid.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like, what? This is not a church, which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean,
Here,
listen,
there's-
let
there's
people do
one
what they
on
want
this
to
block,
do.
I think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as
Yeah,
the Catholic
yeah,
Church
yeah,
has done. You know,
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology?
it's a beautiful
isn't-
church?
It aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West Side.
That's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to
I
be a
know.
tour guide.
Yeah.
I used to
Really?
say that, Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What was so
beautiful.
divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller
Yeah,
built
I've
for
been
his
there.
mother.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
Waters,
He was
man.
a yeah. He was a drag queen. Yeah.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit.
They
I
are,
went
they're
to
just
Tokyo.
cool.
The fucking the
Have you been to
Buddhist.
the Ground Zero Mosque?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
it's beautiful.
What
That's
an
great.
insult! What an
Yeah.
insult to the
It's
hero.
actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah.
but they
which is-
can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred out.
You have to
Right.
assume that it is him.
Yeah,
but
it's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
That Ground Zero Mall's weird.
the Oculus.
Odd. It's odd.
A
you
guy
know?
died there
I don't
recently.
know what
no,
it's-
I went in there.
I
I,
don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, like, "I have a right to be here." And I'm like, "What? Are you getting a shot in front of me?"
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, "I've seen cats get fucked."
Yeah.
He says
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
stops
yeah.
talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, "Oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth." Just everything he says is completely disturbing, and then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma, so whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and he it sounds like he's gonna die. And he gets his thing out, and he's like, "It's just." And then like,
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
yeah, I mean,
Those guys don't exist elsewhere.
no,
Just a fat moron.
smart. He's like very smart,
smart,
too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron aesthetic.
yes,
Somebody you would think was like,
yeah, retarded.
like,
Yeah,
Like you
literally.
could talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right.
but is also like we went to a restaurant the other night, and he goes like. We're standing waiting to be seated, and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, goes, "I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse." And it's like, we're at a hostess table, like a decent, like, it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we were on the train for an hour. He mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean, a guy like him, I feel like they live forever
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
in defiance of the laws
But
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire
Yeah.
lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
He's always producing like a million different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then gets off, because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat. And he just eats it.
I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. Beautiful. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
I love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is. His solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
Right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face. And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it? Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
what was that?
Are we
Ian
talking body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Just the face.
What was the Ian Finance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
The
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray?
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off and it was gross. Nathan's like, you can't do this.
Come on, man.
He just said like very calmly to him, like, hey, you can't.
What do you mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
Yeah, happy
you
holidays.
know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god.
That sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, are you looking for something? You guys need something? What's going on over there? Everybody's okay?
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. And then I go home and order like Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might
mirror.
buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go to
Japan can
Osaka.
suck my
All,
fucking
all
dick.
I
I
said,
wanna go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad. I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
the fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okinomi in Williamsburg?
No.
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing. But they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
Oh, is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's
an
on par.
It's like
Yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time
Japanese
is-
breakfast is very good. I've
It's
never
It
on
is,
par.
dude. It's like fucking. It's
It's
like
a salted
a
fish.
salted grilled fish head
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's going to be disgusting.
No, I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
did
of
you-
That's
That's
what
what
sushi
cats-
over there, and how much better is it?
The sushi is incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like
fresh.
everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The
Right.
ramen was like.
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese.
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
It's like-
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick one day we
Yeah.
got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like, what do you not like Italian food? Then Nick was like, man. He's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't hate women. I don't like Italian food. It's like that level of, I'm like, okay, well, all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
man.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude. I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio sucks ass. We were just talking about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're
not
all
good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio. But Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's nothing that
so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah.
like a contrived municipal effort at like culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That when
House
they're
of
like,
blues.
it's the blues walk. It used to be methadone clinic, but now there's
It's the blues walk. And who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids just like.
It's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters next to a macaroni grill,
And then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts that says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's good food.
I
there,
had to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in the
Yeah, it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart. It's just
great.
good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something. Or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there. And we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Hell yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's just
Migas
fun.
are fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Delia's out in
Gayla
Highland Park.
Gayla is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever. Fucking
Best mole
had
in the
life.
world.
It's incredible.
where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it is.
Gayla. It's
In
in
Los Angeles.
Koreatown.
Maybe you've heard
no.
of it in Los. It's
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Lagette's head.
Gayla gets it.
Gayla gets it.
You gotta go out.
Gets
If you
it.
go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out there.
good.
Killer.
My favorite thing
Okay.
about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where
Yeah,
you're like,
all over the place.
you're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal.
Yeah.
He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right.
He was bad at
Yeah.
drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
and there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah. He's like, I love sandwiches,
Yeah.
man.
yeah. It's like
Don't have
what
a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, a Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah, they have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just
Hell
shows that
yeah.
like
Hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love the ladies from Me Too and Woody Allen's. They fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had
Yeah.
threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love. Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
No,
he's,
I mean
he's
for
saying
standing up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I got
too.
to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies,
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
for sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I watched The
greatest
Godfather,
Casino,
Casino.
Donnie Brasco,
Donnie Brasco.
Mean Streets.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in America, you go there.
I love that
I've-
one,
I've
dude.
tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
that.
hours.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah. Sergio
I like it.
Leone.
I loved it.
Dude,
It's
it's
incredible.
good.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like, do
Yeah,
I
what?
have the
Yeah,
whole
right.
day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking
Yeah.
me to read a book.
Well, there's like
The answer is yes. By
There's
the way. You do have
multiple
a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut. or
That's the one I
something. Yeah,
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies. And they were like, when I grew up in Long Island, that's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a
yeah.
fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like, people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas Friends poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like, you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo?
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? Some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
he burned it.
He's like, "All right, got to take this down," and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's great. Oh yeah.
He's like, "You disrespect the president."
Well, Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's the thing. Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia. The golden haired Don. De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man. All right. Did you like Neverending Story and all that shit?
I like Neverending Story. Yeah, that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, this is
the nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about The Princess Bride, too.
I'm excited to get dinner.
Up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'll go wherever you guys want.
Let's figure it out right now.
I don't because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No,
that's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And then
they're
we
like,
get
"Fuck at Tim, fuck Adam, fuck Adam." And I'm like, it's kind of the bit. I just want to eat.
Our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at.
Here's where we're gonna go: the Creek and the Cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek and the Cave.
I love that place.
It's
dude.
great. It's great if you
know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
expired.
You know, I would not be
kidding.
surprised.
Great food.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek and the Cave again in my life.
Well, wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm gonna go to Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No, I believe
very
it.
possible.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
great.
yeah.
All right, let's watch Dread
Let's
again,
do something,
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dread back.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.
All right, I'm eating pretzels on mic. I don't give a fuck.
What
Should get
flavor?
pretzels.
What flavor?
Splits.
I got something you can split.
Yeah.
My ass cheeks.
Damn.
You too, Adam. Psych.
Just my dick flying into your ass, piloted by Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum. It was just a second before it snaps shut. After I've given your ass the virus. I've uploaded the virus to your ass, and now my dick has to escape your ass cheeks.
Is that Independence Day?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, can we just see this woman's tits so we can close this episode?
We're watching the Sapruzzilianos.
Oh, come on, show us titties.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
loosening her robe. It's the episode with the ginge bitch who helps Christopher with his screenplay.
Yeah.
She's
Season
so
2,
fucking fine.
The
dude.
ginge bitch.
She's not that fine.
Yes, she is.
Damn, she's
I'll
really
go.
throwing him the pussy here.
She looks like young. What's her name? The other ginger bitch in Hollywood.
Why don't you tell us?
Julianne Moore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's better looking than Julianne Moore.
Julianne Moore's hot. Dude.
Can you imagine how good it would feel to just smash her fucking face in with your fists
No.
while fucking her?
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah. Because she asked for it.
Nah.
No.
Nah, you just had a bad day at work. And that's your dumb Irish wife.
Damn, dude, it's in your DNA, huh? Nick, you're wearing the little Irish hat too.
Damn,
It's Scottish.
Ooh.
There's a
Yo,
trail
put it on
of powdered sugar going from the recorder
It's
across
not me.
the carpet to you.
It's not me. It's Adam,
It's me. Yeah, I
motherfucker.
was eating
Because
my
my
cookies.
mother, Venetia Halkias,
It was very
was
nice
nice
of her.
enough
Oh, it
to
was
bring
the
the
sexy-
boys
Yeah.
Christmas cookies. Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
You see her pussy?
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you don't.
that's-
No, you
No, you
don't.
do.
No, she's wearing pants.
She's wearing panties.
I don't know what's.
You
on
told me I
like-
was seeing her pussy.
I've
I
never
like those
seen.
kind of
You
pussies.
you told me I was seeing
I've
pussy.
never seen panties before.
You think that's what a woman's pussy looks like? Yeah, her pussy. You rub your dick on her cotton ass pussy. Oh, is this cock inside? Show us your tits.
Yeah,
there's
oh,
that's it.
damn! I gotta say,
You see it.
those are nice
Those
titties.
are
Yeah.
fake sex
She's
looks
hot.
in movies. The girl's like making noise and shit, not just checking her phone.
Yeah,
do you mean
yeah. I hate
fake?
that fake
Just a
shit.
fake shit.
Where you can tell the moment the dick goes in and she's like
Yeah.
happy instead of confused as to
Right.
why it hasn't affected her at all.
Yeah.
You know, like that kind of fake movie sex.
About that bullshit, dude. I fucking hate that shit.
She's
I
not.
think most movies
In
are
real life, where she's playing Flappy Bird on her
she's asleep.
she's playing her DS Lite. She's in 3rd grade.
Yeah, I hate that fake movie
Just
sex, dude.
pause the show. I can't pay attention.
Yeah, it's over now. Let's
Yeah,
pause it. Now that we
I don't
saw
know how-
titties,
I don't
No,
know
there's
how
a
to
second
pause it.
sex scene. I think.
we'll
in this
fast
episode.
forward to it.
I don't know how to do anything.
Or maybe they were just.
I've never done
computer.
anything before.
Computer, turn off Nick's TV.
Siri, pause the show.
That's not how.
Oh,
it
I
works.
thought it worked, but Anthony was just pausing.
Oh,
Siri.
Anthony Jr.
Siri, turn the computer TV
Anthony,
off.
why is your father bringing gay sex to me in my nursing home?
Ma,
Ma, shut the fuck up and just appreciate the gay porn.
Motherfucker, you get porn, you fucking repay me.
I'm just fucking bringing you gay porno, ma.
Damn. That's an ugly bitch. That
Olivia
old.
Soprano's hideous.
Was she sex? She probably wasn't even that hot back in the day, even.
She was
That
a piece of
face is
ass in the
long.
flashbacks where Johnny Soprano
No,
cuts
I mean-
that guy's fingers off. She's a fucking fine.
But I mean
ass
this
bitch.
actress.
Oh, Olivia
Nancy Marchand.
Oh yeah,
You know
she
her
was
name?
hot.
Yeah.
Bitch. Nice, dude.
She was the only person that James Gandolfini liked. Well, I mean, not that he disliked.
He
people,
probably
but
liked everyone.
She was like, he had no confidence. He had like an acting coach on set all the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
and she was the only person that could make him feel good about himself.
Oh, really?
Now I say these things. I've heard them like fifth hand.
Yeah.
I have no fucking
That sounds
idea.
right.
And it's so funny because if he were alive, I mean, even this I don't know, but like you hear one thing about somebody that happened one time, they're
Yeah.
like, every day he would eat a Hershey's Kiss in memory of his brother who was killed in that Toys R Us fire.
Right.
It's like that,
The man just had a Hershey kiss. He doesn't even
Yeah.
remember.
Right, yeah. And he would look towards the sky and he would say, "This is for you, Joshua. Hopefully you're not gay in heaven." And he would say that every day.
Really?
Before
Wow.
he would make everybody hold hands and sing the theme song to Doogie Howser. Just hum them because there's no lyrics to it unless you work in Hollywood and then you know the secret lyrics
Whoa.
of Doogie Howser. Which I
Is
can't.
that part of getting to SAG?
Well, WJ, yeah.
WJ, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
as a guild member myself,
So you know the lyrics.
I know the lyrics.
I don't even remember
Can you
the
tell me?
song.
Well, I'm sworn to
Please?
secrecy. Okay.
Dude,
Just tell us. Don't tell anyone else. We're not going to tell.
he's
anyone.
going to tell me. He's not going to tell you, Adam.
All right, I'll close my ears.
It's the Doogie Howser show. He's a doctor, but he's also a boy. And you thought he couldn't do medicine? Well, you're wrong. It's the Doogie Howser show.
The actor turns out to be gay.
Yeah.
Later
Anybody
in his
with
life,
three
he's
names,
gay.
either homosexual or they kill the president.
Yep.
That's right.
Those
That's
are the
the
only
rule.
two ways you can go.
James Earl
Philip
Jones.
Seymour
James
Hoffman.
Earl Jones.
Faggot.
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Seymour
Michael
what,
Ian
dick?
Black.
Oh, Michael Ian Black is
Michael
gay.
Ian Black's going to kill Trump.
Ooh, that'll show us.
Yeah.
He's going to
For
kill
calling him
Bernie.
gay.
It's
for
the
his
moment we've
replies.
been waiting for a man that's been barely funny for 30 years.
Being carried his whole career.
Yeah, a man who's never done anything that is even registered as funny to me.
He was on a lot of those VH1 talking heads.
I know.
Yeah, those were the best. Adam.
Yeah, those were
really
so
funny.
fucking funny. When
Stella was
Stella was
funny.
funny.
They'd be
the
like,
State
who-
was funny.
I didn't think either of those were funny.
Wet
Stella
Hot
was
American
good.
Summer was funny.
I'm not a
Yeah.
fan.
You're not
You don't
a
like
fan?
Wet Hot?
Nah, I'll tell you the
That
best.
movie's
The
great.
best movie, fucking Boston Rules. You ever see that?
Boston
It's
Rules.
the best comedy. Yeah, Boston Rules.
What are the rules?
Four guys, they go on a road trip from Boston to Quincy.
Damn,
And
they
they
must have learned a lot about themselves on that trip.
They like
on that 17-minute.
yeah, and then they have like fun like
And they go
adventures.
to Newton.
They had fun, fun adventures and stuff. Like at one point,
Go to
like
friggin'
they're all hooking up
Peabody.
with girls in the dark,
Nice.
and then they turn the lights on,
And it's Michael Ian Black?
Well, no, and Tommy's like, Jimmy, fucking look at this. Pat just fucked a girl and she's black. And they didn't know she was black because the lights were off. And then the guy's throwing up all over the place.
Wow. Just like a 14-minute throw up scene.
Yeah,
Baked
way too
beans.
long.
Yeah.
Pure baked beans.
Classic
Dunkin' and baked
bit in
beans.
Boston Rules. My favorite.
I love that.
My
Who's in
favorite
that?
That is a
boys
classic.
boys only comedy from the
Yeah,
1990s.
Yeah.
It's Tom Green, Steve Zahn.
Yes, Steve Zahn.
The guy from Dead Man on Campus that does that thing with his tongue.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The
remember
older
him.
brother in Boy Meets World.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, those guys, they're all
Yeah.
in Boston Rules.
Boston rules, baby.
Is that my coffee, Adam?
It's my coffee. You finished your coffee.
No, I didn't. Mine was sitting right here.
That's my coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I moved the couch around. Now I have all this room to move around theatrically
Yeah,
while I do
good
the
time.
podcast.
Well, you should put an octagon in here. You got a ton of space.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I can
Adam,
fuck
you
you
should put
both
a
up.
suck octagon in your apartment.
What does that mean?
So you can make a little cash while Dash is out
It's an
working her
octagon.
fucking job.
I already
and
have
each
a
wall,
job.
hold on, let me explain. And each wall, I have something just as hard for you, Adam.
What's that?
My penis. It is actually as hard as podcasting is a job. That's
What?
My penis is as hard as podcasting is as a job.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard, but it's sort of.
Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the dentist.
I can't believe you're going to insult me on this, the day of my engagement, to my future
Are you
bride.
engaged officially?
Yeah.
I wasn't
I'm engaged.
insulting you.
Respect.
You're insulting her.
Am I?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your future
Yes.
wife. Our future wife.
Do we all get a piece?
Of course. We all marry. Like I said, we share a girlfriend and we share a wife.
Well, I don't want to
That's how it
disrespect
works.
you, so here's how it's going to work. You have your penis inside of Dasha, and then I fuck your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't make any contact with her, but spiritually my jit is being passed on through your ass, through your dick.
Spiritually. That's what
Into
the
her.
natives would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a...
That's what I call smoking the peace pipe, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we talking about? Native Americans doing a brain dance?
Yeah.
Please suck my dick.
Please suck my
Hope
dick.
my
Please
dick gets
suck my
sucked and I want my dick to get sucked. Hey, please, suck my dick. Yeah, they would do that dance every day, and
Beautiful
eventually they
culture.
would get their dick sucked. I mean, that's kind of what being a pua is doing a brain dance.
I think so.
Yeah, if you ask 10 million girls to suck your dick, one of them is going to be mentally disabled.
Right. One of them will be new to the country and not sure which one
Law
is
of
yes and which
averages.
one is no.
Yeah.
And then feel too bad to back out of it.
I had to suck his dick because I thought he was Duke. I thought he was the Duke of Gruznia. He told me he was Duke of Gruznia.
He was wearing full suit armor.
Yes. He says, my
I
name
thought
is
he was knight.
Vyacheslav Pishtak. He is Tartar king of Vagin Oblast. And he said that I have to suck his penis or he steal my family's teapot. Or he piss in my father's teapot, which he will be buried in.
Shouts out to Eastern Europe, man.
Yeah. Just getting sex trafficked.
A lot of.
Some of the best sex slaves in my experience.
There was a thing going. There was a thing going on in Greece. There was a stereotype that Russians and that kind of type of bitch were coming over to be nurses, quote unquote, for old motherfuckers that were dying, and part of their duties was to get sucked off or to suck the old guy off. That like you were hired as a nurse, but it would be you would get your catheter changed with a happy ending.
That is disgusting.
That to me seems like
That
a
is
beautiful
revolting.
melding of worlds. That's the Walmart of Eastern European women.
To pull a catheter out of someone's dick hole and then get
Listen, the
head
catheter is an
promptly.
example, Adam. Don't get fucking lost in the weeds here, man.
I mean, that was the image you painted.
Yeah,
Okay.
you dumb motherfucker.
Okay, wipe his ass and then jack him
That
off.
sounds
Is that
also
better?
pretty disgusting.
With a clean ass, you don't want to get jacked off?
I
Your
don't know.
ass is fresh. You feel like you're fucking a newborn baby.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
You don't want, and then a fucking statuesque, blonde, blue-eyed Russian woman as like as a
I will never let a Russian woman or anyone from Eastern Europe suck my dick as long as I live.
Whatever, man. All I'm saying is good on them for figuring. That's the free market at work, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about the pee market?
Mm-hmm. And what happens then?
Were you?
Would you be pissing? Would it be your penis?
You're buying pee.
Okay.
Actually, I remember reading that Polynesian urine was used as toothpaste.
Really?
Yeah, in like the 70s
Is that what?
by the Greeks.
I think it was more recent.
Is that what the Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A is?
Yep. It's piss.
Damn, those motherfuckers that got diabetes.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of diabetes, boys, did I cook up a delicious Christmas meal? 2, in fact. I had a nice party at the new pad Sunday. Let's dish about our holidays, boys.
Yeah.
I fucking cooked the pork shoulder days are back. I'm back on my bullshit. Okay? But this was to entertain. I didn't eat this pork shoulder myself like I was wont to do.
Of course.
I slow roasted this motherfucker for 16 hours, bro. It was the most delectable pork I've ever fucking put upon my lips. It was a nice little brown sugar.
I had 2 this week, for instance. For some reason.
What the hell, man? You got to
My
step on
friend's
my
birthday, we had a pork shoulder, and then Christmas Eve I had pork shoulder as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
thanks
delicious.
for stepping on my fucking pork shoulder
No, that's
story.
just something we have in common. No.
I don't fucking
I'm
care
drawing
anymore.
parallels.
Shut up, dude.
All right. So the rest of your Christmas was good?
I mean, it was fine. I also made a steak roast. Did you have any of those, Adam?
No, I didn't have steak.
You didn't have a ribeye roast?
No, I didn't have a ribeye
Lovingly
roast.
covered in butter and garlic the night before.
In time?
And thyme, yes,
Ooh.
of course. Thyme, a little chili powder, too.
Little garlic?
Of course, so much garlic.
How many bulbs?
Motherfucker. I
Sexy
lost
amount.
count.
Beautiful.
9.
I love that shit.
Nick, what are you doing over there, man?
I'm looking at a map of Japan.
Why?
I saw the movie for Christmas. I went to go see the movie Vice, and being in a theater with a couple hundred Jews mad at Bush
Nice.
is pretty much the perfect Christmas.
Was that
for
the
me.
sexual energy you wanted?
Oh my god, I was fucking hard the whole movie.
Dude, I had a horrible Christmas movies experience. The whole thing, all I wanted to do was watch fucking Aquaman on fucking mushrooms. Shouts out to a cumboy. He came through with acid. I don't want to say his name because it is drugs, but salute. He's been to the Baltimore shows. He's been to, I believe, the first DC show.
It was John Malkovich.
It was John Malkovich. I went through
It was famous
his
actor
mind,
John Malkovich.
and then I was on the Jersey Turnpike. How does that movie go?
What's that?
Being John Malkovich, what
Yeah,
happens?
you just
in
come
that
out of
shit?
the tunnel on the Jersey Turnpike or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get to be John Malkovich?
Yeah.
No, you go in an office building in this floor that's like
It's a
half
tiny
height.
door, and you go in
and
a tiny
through
door.
This tiny door.
And then you become John Malkovich, and when you come out, you're on the
You're
Jersey
in the
Turnpike.
Jersey Turnpike.
I love that you do that. Like, Stav will say something correct, and you go, no. And then you didn't even listen to the question.
I was sending a text.
Oh, good.
I came in
yeah.
halfway through.
Good.
No, you're wrong. Here's exactly what you said with details that weren't asked.
So what? You get to do whatever you want as John Malkovich?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
jack off.
Do you fuck? Does anyone
That's
fuck?
all
can
they
act.
seem to do is fuck instead of like robbing a bank or,
Yeah.
you know.
I would do that, honestly.
Yeah.
You just go up, what's up, you little slut? I'm John Mal. You ever seen Rounders? That's the one I use to get pussy.
Yeah.
You know Teddy KGB, bitch? You're looking at him.
Yep.
Now come over here and suck this prick.
I
ever
used to
see
love that
Con
movie
Air?
in freshman year of college.
Oh, yeah, when you were a rounder.
Cyrus the
Yeah.
Virus.
Mm-hmm.
The least intimidating prisoner in any movie ever.
No, he's intimidating because he uses perfect English.
Yeah.
Unlike the rest of the...
Attention, boys and girls. We have a heist we are planning to do just as soon as we confirm that we are not being tracked.
I've never seen Con
He's just
Air.
like twirling around the plane, his limp ass fucking wrists.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Sounds good, though.
Yeah. He looks like he's about to go into, you know, a little musical number the whole time.
So Nick Cage is
Well-
a good guy?
Little Pirates of Penzance for you.
Nick Cage is a good
Cage
guy?
in that movie is a
Yeah.
good guy, yeah.
But he's got the one with the he's got a
down.
mullet and shit.
Yeah, he has a big long hair.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he was the bad guy.
He's ripped.
Well, it's everyone's a bad guy.
I
Dude,
see.
I watched Adaptation again,
Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that movie.
and he's so you don't like
that
it.
movie is amazing.
I'm too stupid to get it, man.
What do you mean?
There's nothing to get. I don't like. It's not.
I just don't.
No,
what's
it
the
is
big
a little
fucking deal?
esoteric. It is.
He becomes himself or something, and then he's.
No, he has
what
a-
the fuck is the orchid? Who cares? And then we're following whatever some other bitch.
It's an article written in the New Yorker that he's adapting.
Oh right.
So that's why it's called Adaptation.
Okay.
And it's
But
about,
then
and
at the
article
end
is,
he's
the article
himself
is
or
about
something?
a New Yorker, or is about an orchid thief?
Well, he's driving out of the fucking parking lot, and it is him or it's not him. What's going on? Is there like a double? What for real? Is he imagining himself? Is it always him? No thanks, man. Let me watch Dread. Let me watch a motherfucker get shot in the fucking head.
You didn't even know what Dread was until I showed it to you.
Yeah, I'm saying that's
Yeah.
exactly my kind of genre, and I knew what it
No,
was.
if
bitch.
you had known about it, you would have. That would if it was your thing, you would have already known.
I thought you would
No.
like that movie because the scene where he beats off to the picture of Meryl Streep on the book jacket.
respect
He
to that.
beats
man.
off.
yeah.
He beats off to every woman.
Honestly,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
listen,
But
respect.
not even like her body, just her face.
The best is when he's
I've
like,
done that.
when he's like beating off the fucking like Tilda Swinton, whoever his fucking like literary
Yeah, yeah,
agent
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
She's just reading the book. She's like, "Oh, you're a genius."
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, thanks.
yeah. Fuck my dick.
Whatever, man. Fuck
fat
adaptation. That's
breasts.
my take.
Yeah. There's never been a movie about flowers. What about Flowers for Algernon? That's not about flowers.
Do you know the story behind Adaptation? When he was working on the Dana Carvey show on Fox, that show that was ill-fated, canceled after like half a season or
Yeah.
maybe one season.
Great cast,
with
etc.
the greatest writing room ever of all time, like Schmeigel, Steve Carell, Colbert, like all these guys.
Yep.
He was in the writing room and he had a sketch that he wrote called Weirder Al Yankovic.
That's
about
funny
Al
as shit.
Yankovic having a twin brother who did parodies of Al Yankovic's parody
I like
songs.
that. That's a
and then
good
over
bit.
years that sketch became Adaptation.
See, he should have stuck with the sketch.
And that, of course, could be
The
something
sketch
like
I
a
like.
James Gandolfini story that was told to me that I like bought. because
First of all, wait. Oh,
someone told
wait.
me.
He's got a brother in the movie?
He has a twin brother in the movie.
Oh, yes. It still fucking sucks dick, but
Why? You forgot that? That's like one of the main.
so who
parts
is he
of
at the
movie.
end? Is it the guy or is it his brother?
What do you mean? His brother's also writing a script during the movie. He's taking like a stupid
Right.
guy master class in script writing.
right.
And he's like,
But then isn't
super
there a part
stoked.
where he's
Yeah.
sort of
What would you do if you're writing a movie where nothing happens, like real life? That scene where
Right,
Brian
right,
Cox is like, "Nothing happens. Get the fuck out! You know, waste my fucking time." Son, every minute a child dies.
I want to see that
Is there
movie
no
again.
is
A
there
woman
no
is
like
raped
I haven't
in her
seen it
mouth.
I haven't seen it.
is there
in
no
like
like
10 years.
magic or like weird shit?
I don't even remember
that
the
happens
ending.
in
Nick,
Adaptation?
you just saw it.
Yeah.
Is there? I don't think there's like a.
Is there some kind of magic or some kind of is there something
spell?
like that for real?
No, there's no magic.
No, I don't think
So
there
the
is.
guy is the guy the whole time. He's not imagining anything.
Yeah, he imagines things like much like
Well,
most
he's
people.
writing himself into the story, and
Yeah.
then he becomes a fictionalized version of himself. It's
Okay,
There is an imagination aspect to it,
Okay.
but I would say that a human being
Does he ever
imagining-
interact?
I would say that you, for instance, imagining that you're fucking someone you're not doing
It is
magic. in your
magic,
brain.
first of all. It
It's not a
absolutely is.
magical.
If
no,
I-
it's
if it-
just something that we're.
But
all
does he ever
capable of
interact
doing.
with the fake version of himself?
It's not
Like
the fake
does the
version of
fake
himself,
guy
it's
come
his
out of the
tw-
fucking movie
It's his
and knock
twin
on his
brother.
door or some shit?
What are you talking about? It's his twin.
Doesn't
brother.
that happen?
Oh, like in the movie?
Yeah, like the guy from the
yeah,
movie.
he becomes part. It all just sort of wraps in on itself. It's like sort of spiraling.
But then the
down a
fake
toilet.
guy he's imagining, does he ever like knock on his fucking door and he comes out and he's
What,
looking
a third Nick Cage.
at yeah. Nothing
But
like
it's
that.
not- is it- what do you mean? Is it magic?
Nothing like that
It's
ever
not
happens?
magic. He's just imagining.
Oh, maybe I confused his brother with like a magic version of himself. or
Well,
something.
going into it, you have to understand that like that Charlie
Whatever,
Kaufman
man.
is a real guy.
Yeah, and the main
Yeah.
character's name is Charlie Kaufman.
Yeah, but he always does weird shit and like.
Well, Charlie Kaufman is a real guy. That woman, what's her name, Orlean or whatever, is a real person. Like all of these are real.
Susan Orlean.
Yeah, he
Is that-
was hired to adapt the screenplay.
Did he ever do it?
Well,
That's what the
that was
movie
the script
is.
he turned in. That was the adaptation of the book. Because he said
Cop
that
out, right?
sucks.
that was literally
Shut up.
Fuck that, dude. He didn't
Why?
do
It's
the
a book
job.
about flower thieves.
Yeah, let's.
That's
fucking,
that's
that
better.
sounds cool to me.
no.
I don't know. I don't think that's.
They hired him to
gimmicky.
adapt the movie, and then he turned in that script after because he showed it to what's her name, Susan Orlean, and initially she was like, "Fuck no, we're not fucking making this movie."
Like,
She did what Sam just said.
Yeah, which she should have
Fuck
done.
this.
She should have stuck to her guns.
Fuck
and then they made it, and
you.
it's one of the greatest movies of all
No,
time.
it sucks.
I think it's really good.
If you don't like Charlie Kaufman, you have
no, I like Charlie Kaufman. I don't like that
You
one.
can go ahead and just back the fuck out of the entertainment industry. Stop doing stand up.
No,
You're
suck
not.
my
You're kicked
dick.
off the podcast.
Where's
First of all,
Charlie Kaufman?
Charlie Kaufman can suck my dick.
No,
Honestly,
Shut up.
you're not allowed
Stop.
to be an artist anymore.
Don't talk out.
no,
of it.
I
taking it away
like
from
Charlie Kaufman. I just didn't like fucking adaptation.
You're not allowed to have a hilarious
Did you like?
body or voice.
Did you like any of his other movies?
He did Eternal Sunshine.
Eternal
right?
Sunshine, of course.
I'm
And
a-
that movie's got a lot of. Magic
I'm an
in it.
emotional little thought. I get that.
Yeah, but he does magic by
yeah,
erasing
well,
people's brains.
That's
And
straightforward
magic.
to me. It's
Wait, it's
magic.
not straightforward. It's magic.
Yeah, but there's
That
not a
movie's
confusing
magic, too.
the
You
number
don't
of
like
Nick
magic?
Cages. I get it. Science. Everyone's going in.
It's science.
There's an explanation behind that one. There's a machine and shit. Fucking adaptation. I don't know. And then it's a fucking. We don't learn shit about the flowers. The flowers seem cool. The little lotus and shit. I'm on board on the actual
The guy
shit.
in the swamp trying to find the
Yes.
flowers. That's your shit.
Give me some galoshes. Let me get in the swamp, baby.
LaRoche.
Who's it? Chris Cooper?
Chris Cooper.
What else did Charlie Kaufman do?
He did Synecdoche, New York.
Haven't seen it.
Being John Malkovich.
But I will be in Schenectady, New York, if
Did
you
he
want
write
to come
Her?
see me.
Spike Jones
No,
directed.
Spike
January
Jones-
10th.
No, I think Spike Jones wrote it.
Or no, January 13th or some shit.
He did that puppet movie that I fell asleep during.
Anomalisa.
Yeah,
Anomalisa wasn't good.
I didn't see it.
Did he do Mary and Max?
I fell
No.
asleep.
No, he did
Oh.
Anomalisa though.
He did Anomalisa.
Yeah.
As fuck young Lisa.
Yeah. He wrote the movie Yamanika.
He did Girls Trip.
Yo,
Yeah.
if
Yeah, I
you
was
do,
hired to adapt Yamanika to a screenplay.
I would watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just Yamanika as Nick Cage, swap them out. I'll watch
Yeah.
adaptation then.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he wrote Confessions of a Dangerous Mind.
That's right. Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Well, he wrote one draft of the screenplay and then it was
Yeah.
rewritten. Because you watch it and it almost feels like a Charlie Kaufman movie, but then it's like a little bit. It's like sanitized.
I just watched Analyze This, and
Now that's a good film.
when I was watching the credits roll, the guy who wrote it is this Kenneth Longeren, the guy that wrote like Manchester by the Sea,
Really?
and like all these intense dramas. And then I guess I looked it up, and he like wrote the movie and then refused to ever watch it.
respect,
But, yeah.
get that check.
Yeah.
Kenneth Longeren, like
But
my
it is
dick.
kind of funny because that movie came out like a month after The Sopranos premiered, and like
Stop. Your last name is
No, it isn't. Whatever you're saying, it isn't.
Stop longer
Ken-
in a man's ass than it is a woman's pussy.
No, no.
That one, it feels better.
Wait.
You're gay.
Oh, what if you have that magical power where your dick is huge but only in a man's ass? Would it drive
So you
you?
just be
Would it
gay.
drive you to being gay? I think
of course.
so.
Once again, we return to you not understanding what magic means.
That's magic.
you have the
Hold
most
on a
magic-
second. That is magic. Your dick getting bigger in a man's ass than a woman's pussy. That's textbook magic.
That's
That is
the
textbook magic.
The definition of black girl
You're the
magic.
most magical guy I know in terms
Huh?
of thinking.
Thank you.
You have a magical brain.
Thank
I
you.
like that black girl magic is like having a LinkedIn page.
Yeah. It's not magic at all.
That's magic.
Having references
Yeah,
that
right.
people can call that aren't fake numbers.
Right. Business cards.
Anyway, I'm just saying that is exactly what magic is.
I guess that's. I mean, whatever. What are we gonna talk about?
And then the question is, does that? Now gender starts getting involved because
Now
would
gender
it be,
starts getting
would it be
involved.
biological?
Let's get gender.
If,
going.
let's say you fuck a trans woman who was biologically a man. Does the magic hold up?
Well, it depends what you believe. So.
Gynetologically.
I don't. Oh, so it would be what I believe.
It
So it
is
would
what
only
you
work
believe.
on regular ass men.
Well, I'm saying like if you think that
Fuck.
that's a woman, then
Ooh, that's a real way to
dick would
find out
shrink.
what you really believe.
well,
Man,
that's-
Push comes to shove.
I quit wearing. I quit wearing compression shorts as underwear. Like I went
What
back
he
to
reads?
What?
You said
Yeah, I'll
underwear.
deal with them in a while.
Wednesday, Yeah.
But now it's just I'm not used to having underwear stuck in my ass anymore.
I know that feeling.
Because I went back to regular underwear.
Can we
and
check
I've
the
switched.
levels and shit?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I think they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably fine.
My dick's just really big, and I wouldn't want people to miss out on this.
It looks like
No.
Magic.
No.
Magic. Yeah. The computer has detected a.
No, override.
Imagine
This is
statement.
this is a bigger computer with
I'm
more
afraid-
chips.
I'm afraid I can't
with
let you
more
do that,
gigabytes than the
I'm
other
afraid I can't
computer.
let you do that stuff.
I am afraid your dick is small.
Is that how?
the computer?
Yeah.
how.
Anyway, this is a bigger computer, and Stop's dick is big.
You know what I'm saying? I like that. Like to be good at chess, you either have to be a supercomputer built by IBM, some Russian slave of the state, or just like a homeless black guy. Just a black guy that lives outside.
A
And then-
hustler.
And then you're good at chess.
Some like grand champion went and played those guys, and they were. He was like, yeah, they're good, but they also just cheat constantly.
What do you
like
mean?
he caught the guy like trying to like
Just take
quickly
pieces.
take a piece. Yeah.
That wasn't.
Yeah, just really fast.
Yeah.
He like tried to like take a rook instead of a pawn or some shit,
Uh-huh.
and he caught him. It was a pretty good video.
Yeah.
So yeah, prosecute the homeless for crimes like that. Is my point.
Yeah. Just shot dead.
Giuliani's back, baby.
Instead of, look, here's how it look. You can save money for the city and really help a lot of social issues. Get rid of the beat cops. You put one cop with a sniper rifle on top of the Empire State
That's
Building.
right.
And he's got a radio hooked up to his head. And we all the white people get walkie-talkies. And we're like, we need assistance, officer assistance.
Police.
And he's like, I'm on it. And then the bullet fire, and we see it spin, rifling through the air as
Yes.
it goes through somebody's reading a newspaper, and it like goes like
I
right.
like that corn video.
Yeah.
Freak on a leash. The bullet going through stuff. Never mind.
Somebody put this freak on a leash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd like.
Yep, and the leash is a man's.
Dude, what a
penis.
gay ass name for a. yeah. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Dude, you could be such a fucking just loser.
What was their tour?
in
That
1998?
rules, dude.
With Limp Bizkit, Korn, they like went on a summer tour together.
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, what was it called?
They
Yeah.
did
I
one
think
with like
Method Man was on it too.
yeah.
They got, like,
Snoop was on it. They did a
They got
weird
a couple
one like that.
rappers. Yeah.
Yeah, the tour for guys who wear airwalks and date a fat girl that doesn't
Yeah.
speak and just basically lives out of her Honda.
Do you remember the guitarist of Korn had dreadlocks and his name was Monkey? He was a white guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he the guy with the weird contacts?
No, that's Wes Borland from. He might have had contacts too, but Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit had weird contacts.
Yeah, but
true.
the main corn guy also had dreadlocks.
Jonathan Davis.
Yeah, Davis
Yeah.
Jonathan.
And in fifth
Jonathan
grade,
Davis, who also created Garfield. A lot of people don't know that.
That's
It's
right.
like weird.
The lead
that
singer of
the guy in Korn was the guy who created Garfield.
Yeah.
You would think you would only have one hit in you, like coming up with Korn, but then
The yin
bam.
and the yang.
He's like, what about a cat that's psycho? What if,
Who's a real
what if
freak?
What if a kitty cat was a freaking psycho? Speaking of psychos, I know you guys are crazy for gambling online.
Oh yeah, we all know that about you.
We know that about you. That's why you listen to the show, because you're degenerate gamblers.
Degenerate fucking gamblers.
Similar to Jason Patrick and the Soprizzolianos.
Yeah, we just watched that up where he goes into.
the executive game.
Well, I got a
the
website
executive
for you,
game.
betdsi.com.
Mm-hmm.
What's the D stand for?
Dick
Yeah. What's the S stand for?
suck
What's the I stand for?
immaculate.
Dick suck immaculate. Bet. What's the B stand for?
Butt
bet-
cheeks.
Oh, sorry. But
Yeah. It stands for bitch eat the dick slowly. I implore you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dick suck immaculate bitch eat the dick slowly. I implore you. .com.
.com. Bitch eat the dick slowly. And then what's the I?
I implore you.
Incest.
Indubitably.
Better eat the dick slow. I tell that. I tell you.
Yep. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Betting don't sign up if you're Italian.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, you got bookies for that kind
Yeah.
of shit. Don't listen, you got a local economy to worry about.
Somebody got fucking pizza sauce all over the website.
They will not accept dollars that have been stained in fucking marinara sauce.
They do not take Dago bucks. BetDSI.com, the premier sports betting website for non-Italians. Go there, sign up, play, bet, win. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, unless you're some fucking dumbass Dago. You're like, well, I'm pressing the buttons over here. Ma, get in here.
Ma, you fucking bitch,
Ma,
get in
get
here.
the fuck in here. I'm trying to gamble. Yeah, don't even try to use that app if you're some fucking dumb wop piece of shit. This is straight
Don't
out
even
of the
think
mouth of the
about it.
company, by the way.
Yeah, the CEO called us.
The CEO called us. And he was like, listen,
Yeah,
Hello,
what's
it's the CEO
Listen,
of BetDSI.
we love that you guys are for free and without any kind of provocation promoting our
Yeah,
website.
we just believe in the
Yeah,
product.
yeah. We're so glad you guys believe in the product, but make sure that none of those filthy Dagos get their grubby Dago
If I
mitts
get any olive
on
oil
our-
thumbprints
our
on our
award-
mobile app,
our
which
award-winning mobile app, which you can use anywhere except Italy. The servers will make your phone explode
Yep.
if you try to use it there. They offer odds on pretty much everything, guys. Sports, politics, you know, who created Garfield.
that's
You
right.
can bet on all the things we say on the show.
Absolutely.
So go ahead and check them out on that website.
That's right.
What's that website again?
BetDSI.com.
Which stands for what?
Bitch, eat the dick. Suck in
I
the
implore
baculum.
you.
I implore you. And,
No, it changes the Italian thing.
oh, yeah. Bitch, eat the dick.
What the fuck does DSI stand for? Now that I think about it, I've never known.
It really doesn't stand for anything. I'm
It sounds cool.
Yeah.
I would bet that it doesn't stand for anything.
Well, you know, you can wager that.
Well, they've
bet?
been around forever. It was probably just some '90s thing where they're like, put some
We need
letters
3
in there,
letters,
so it
yeah.
sounds like a computer.
It probably stands for something.
Yeah.
Good. I think so. It's such a good company. Why wouldn't it stand for
You know,
something?
it's like how
wouldn't it?
cars are like it's a NFX. You know, it's
That's
like it
cool
doesn't
shit.
mean anything. You just pick letters at random.
Yeah, you can bet if your dumbasses would have taken the Ravens over the fucking Chargers, like I fucking told you, yous would be rich right now. The fucking dirty birds coming into the fucking playoffs.
Well,
Fuck
even if
the
you bet
Steelers.
wrong, they offer live in-game wagering, so you can hedge your bet by placing
right.
a counter bet.
Put your home on the Ravens fucking beating the Browns. Fuck the Browns.
Get your
We're going
whole-
to the playoffs, baby.
Get your
Bet the
whole
Ravens for the
sauced
Super
off.
Bowl, in fact.
Get your hole sauced off. Sauce your hole.
Sauce up your fucking hole, bitch.
Sauce your hole, TM, at betdsi.com.
Sauce your hole. Bet DSI. Sauce your hole.
Sauce your hole. When you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120, CUM120, so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables. What kind of tables are those?
Gambling tables.
Gambling tables, that's right. Not times tables.
No, fuck that.
You know, not coffee tables,
That's for sure not.
the tables. You
Yes,
know.
sir.
Why do they call them coffee tables?
Because you fucking spill a bunch of coffee on them. To
They
get
should
the
call
color.
it tea tables.
That's how you get the color on it.
Because of all the spilling tea that goes on.
No, they shouldn't.
They call me
should.
John Coffee. Like the drink, not spelled the same.
There used to
What
be
a
an
hilarious
NFL player
character in
named
the movie.
Todd Coffee.
Dude, imagine Michael Clark Duncan like going into the audition and he's like, "My name is Michael Clark Duncan. I'm a classically trained actor." And they're like, "Okay, you play this large black prisoner," and he's like, "They call me John Coffee, like the drink, except not spelled." They're like, he's more of a."
You must have had some family members that had lead poisoning.
He's
Hey, just imagine, you've probably been to a barbecue. Your family's at the uncle with the least teeth, who's in charge of the smoker. In fact, it's permanently attached to his car.
Yeah.
The uncle that brought his own pigs to slaughter in front of the children before the
right.
barbecue.
Yeah, he's never attached the other side of those overalls. That guy. He's probably got a name named like Bootsy or something.
Yeah. You know, your uncle whose father somehow was a sharecropper still.
No, just a straight up slave.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He's like, this is obscene. I have 3 names.
I'm gay and
I'm
I'm
either
going
gay
to
or I
get-
killed the president. It's my destiny.
I'm almost as gay as Michael Ian Black.
All right. So when you sign up, do the thing, take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play at the tables. It has a rollover requirement. Remember Singular Wireless? Bet DSI, brought to you by Singular Wireless. There's a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like
fucking
to
love the
gamble,
sports book.
dude, what a cool line, dude.
I honestly love it.
I'm
dude.
so glad they gave me that cool line to read.
Well, yeah.
So if you're going to be in the sports book,
That's the only thing they give you to read.
which is where we like to gamble.
Oh, yeah.
If you use promo code CUM120, that's CUM120, up to $1,000 are going to give you 60% bonus cash, which return $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. Yeah, and I got
I
something.
wish I had that for my dick.
I know, me too. I would love if my dick was worth money instead of being a liability. If it was an asset, that would be nice. So once again, that's betdsi.com, promo code 120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the show.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So Macaulay Culkin's changing his middle name to Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay
How's that for adaptation stuff? Does that bother you?
Wait, what's he doing?
He's changing his middle name to Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay, Culkin.
I tell you, when that guy dies, it won't be soon enough.
He's in a commercial.
I got
now.
no issues with Macaulay.
I have no issues either. I just can't imagine the pain he's
He's
in.
in a commercial for Siri or Alexa or something.
Yeah.
He's
My man-
like, he's still,
looking
his
bad.
asshole still hasn't like
Yeah.
undilated from
Yeah.
I
all
got
of
real
the,
sad when I found out he's in a Velvet Underground cover band where he makes all the
yeah,
lyrics about
pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
It's like
Let the man live. He's got a fucking
we all know
glitter
what-
glove in his
We all know
ass.
what pizza's code for.
Yeah,
So let's
child
not
sex.
look any further into that. Why he has a
Damn.
weird pizza.
Damn, that's the whole thing. The Pizza Underground is the name of the band. You just cracked the case. Sorry, don't do that silent thing. Don't do the silent thing. Now you're just looking at me.
We're onto something, though, I think.
I think. Sorry for exclaiming, but he was raped as a child.
for sure.
The Podesta emails.
Damn, dude.
The
You
ping
think there was
pong
like a
comet ping pong.
Dude, you think they did like a draft for who
Also,
gets to fuck?
Podesta is Italian for pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
A lot
Damn,
of people don't know that.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I know. They
It
don't
is.
put it together.
Podesta.
Che se meglio dici, Elio Podesta. Che se dice pedophile, il Podesta. Chi cuckoo, poo poo pee pee.
Yep.
Now, who got to fuck the famous kids? Was there like? Do you think there was a bidding war? Do you think it was a key party?
Did you see that thing about there's like a deleted scene in what is the Sacha Baron Cohen show called?
Yes.
So this is
Yeah, where they uncovered that thing in
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah,
Yeah. There's
my
like
man, my man was just gonna
that
set him up
pedophile
with
ring.
a child to fuck.
Yeah. Insane. And the FBI,
Well, that lawyer's
the FBI's like, we don't got time for this.
Yeah,
Hey,
they didn't
come
do
on.
shit about it. Yeah.
We're setting up Muslims over here. We got to convince a retarded Muslim guy to pick up a fake bomb.
What percentage of Guantanamo you think is retards that just accidentally got clicked on the wrong link?
And they just
10.
love the feeding tube.
This is fun.
I think 10% probably.
10%. I
Yeah.
think that's probably an honest.
I mean, look, everybody likes to think that we live a civilized life, but if we had an island where we just put all the retards, like, it's not too far off from what we already do.
I mean, we do that.
What do you mean?
No, I mean, if society, if things had gone differently, you could have easily lived in a world where we just deported all of the mentally retarded people to an island somewhere where they live in complete isolation, and nobody
Who
would
would be king?
none of these woke
strongest.
people would have a
Strongest.
problem with it. They would say, "Oh yeah, of course, you just put retarded people on the island, duh."
Yeah.
You know,
Would there be cameras?
trust me, I've thought about this.
Yeah. All the
Of course, there'd be cameras. This would be the Truman Show.
And then some activists would try to come free the retards and they'd just get
Yeah.
murdered.
What I
yeah.
don't like about the Truman
Immediately.
Show is that the premise is that you'd like somebody if you knew them in their private moments, which human beings are fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
There's
they
no way
jack
he
off
would
all the time.
He wouldn't be. I mean, beyond the jacking off, if you had access to that man's private moments,
my
you would
God.
despise him.
Oh, he'd eat boogers and like
You know,
fart.
you know how
Beyond
much
the- beyond
Chinese
the-
food
I
I've
don't
eaten
even
out of the
mean the-
trash?
Yeah.
Not that much.
I strained like a whole pot of pasta and it tipped over into the trash and I ate the top pasta.
Let's see. Yeah, easy money right there, brother.
You got to eat the top part at least.
Yeah, I've done some gross things.
Yeah, we all have.
Damn, what if Truman was like a fucking criminal or a pedophile? Would they have caught him? Would they have turned him in?
No, they just keep watching that damn show.
I mean, just
it's
like
addicting.
like a show where if you could just see a man staring in the mirror home by himself, just going, just fucking kill yourself.
Yeah.
Just fucking kill yourself. Fuck you. Just fucking kill yourself. Over and over and over again for hours.
Pussy, bitch,
Yeah.
bitch, you fucking pussy, faggot.
Yeah. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
I'm like, this island, would there be roads? Would they have their own dune buggies?
Well, you can't get out. Yes, there would be dune buggies. What the fuck is happening in your head?
You talking about the Isle of the Retards?
Oh.
yeah.
The Isle of the Retards.
I mean, no, they would develop their own technology.
Ooh,
it would be sort of
a really funny car.
Well, they can't use tools. That's like the cutoff that like separates humans from retards. Because humans are able
Monkeys can use tools, man.
Yeah, I know. I said humans from retards.
Oh,
I didn't say
come
humans
on,
from
man.
monkeys.
Come on, retarded guys can
Yeah,
do that.
you know who can't make tools? A retarded monkey.
I don't know.
They have-
if he wants to crack open a walnut bad enough, he'd figure it out.
It'd be funny if there was like somehow there's a chimp that's born like way more advanced than the other ones, and its face looks more human. And then we find out this entire time
Dr.
that
Zaius.
Every
no,
single-
shut the
I
fuck up.
gotcha.
Every single chimp just had chimp Down syndrome, and that they finally got the combo right, and they
Yeah.
made a normal one, and then it proves it. Like people think it proves evolution, but it's a chimp that's like, can I put on pants, please?
Yeah.
Can you just give me some pants?
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
all these retarded kids keep raping me.
Yeah.
All the retarded kids in my class keep holding me
It's
down.
like
and
he speaks
fucking me.
English. It's like, yeah, it's not that fucking hard to learn. I've had to communicate with people that only scream and throw shit, and they're all incredibly strong.
Yeah, would he be just as strong or no?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask a geneticist. Maybe we can get one on the show.
Yeah, let's call a geneticist.
Yeah.
Excuse
We
me,
have a
doctor.
question for you.
Eugenesis?
Yeah, let's say
Geneticist.
here that every quote unquote regular chimpanzee actually has a chimpanzee version of Down syndrome. Click. Sorry, I think we got cut off
We
there.
got disconnected.
And so the Down syndrome chimps, click. Yeah, click. No, they're fucking right.
Don't you fucking
hang up on me.
It's a cute monkey, the regular one. Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, I'm what you call a thinking man's genius.
You're actually the sucking man's penis.
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
yeah, I'm what you call a gay man's straight guy.
A straight guy that lets gay men
Yeah.
put loads in my ass. They love me at drag brunch
Yeah.
when I suck them all off in the bathroom. I've never been able to beat a Rubik's Cube in my life.
They're not hard, dude.
You just have to learn the
I don't want to
system.
learn the trick. I want to do it by
You have to match up the middle pieces with the other side.
Adam doesn't know what he's talking about.
the
yes,
middle
it is.
pieces.
The
Adam-
outside middle pieces.
Adam's literally never solved a Rubik's Cube, and he never will.
I think I did.
You think?
Yeah.
You don't know? What the fuck am I listening to your ass for then? bitch?
Someone told me how to do it. I just never did it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Are you trying to steal the memory
Someone
of
told
solving a
me what it
Rubik's
is,
Cube?
and I'm like, well, now I know the trick. I don't have to try it out. Like, I just know the trick. If someone tells you a magic trick, do you do the magic
Yes,
trick?
I do every time.
No, you don't do the magic trick. You say,
Uh-huh.
okay, I know how that works.
I've done it every time.
I intellectually know how that works.
no.
Whatever.
Oh, I never forget. What happened to me on fucking Christmas? I wanted to see Aquaman, and I
Oh,
take a
this
bunch
is
of
funny.
acid,
Yeah.
and we're going to East Point Mall. Shouts out to the mall of my youth to see Aquaman, and we get there. we're like, my brother's like,
Where's it got to be Aquaman in 2018?
So true.
Almost 2019.
So fucking
I can be
true.
a black woman.
Yeah,
Named Man Aqua.
Aqua Black.
It's a good question.
That's a great question.
And I have no answer for it, but I get there and the fucking movie is sold out on Christmas at a shitty fucking theater, and I'm already on acid as fuck, and all my brothers are like, one of my brothers like, dude, I can't go to another theater. This one's comfortable for me. I'm on acid. It's like, all right, we'll just go back home. And my other brother who's sober is like, oh, just throw on Coco. It's got like vibrant colors and shit. That movie's just about
Dude.
death and like your family.
I cried for like 3 hours.
Bro,
after
and
I
I
saw that
just
movie.
got
Coco, why can't it be about a black? Oh,
It's about
Yeah.
I guess it's already.
and I'm just
It's a
sitting there
Mexican movie.
on acid,
Dude,
crying.
I can't imagine how
sad
that
as
must have been.
shit, thinking about
Oh,
people I've lost,
oh my
strained
God.
relationship with my family.
I was on a fucking plane.
All I wanted to see was a fucking fish fight a motherfucker with a trident and shit. And with bright ass colors.
I was on a plane to Vegas, and like every time I go home to visit my parents, like half the plane is people that are like Vegas, you know? And I'm like just going to see my parents.
Yeah.
And I was watching Coco.
Oh
and
no!
weeping, and they're just this fucking Dominican guys. These two Dominican guys in my row, just like drinking like hard the entire flight. They turn around, and see me crying. They'd be like, "Yo, are you good?
You good, bro?
Are you good, bro?"
Yeah, dude. But Coco was a great film. Now that's a good movie. Fuck
that
adaptation.
movie's incredible, man.
Absolutely.
I fucking
Shouts
wept.
out to Pixar, dude.
Last time I was on acid, I watched 2 Expendables. I watched Expendables 2 and 3, and it was awesome.
You know what my brother did to calm me down? Because I was literally crying. When Coco was, I was peaking as Coco was ending, and I went upstairs and I'm just crying in the bathroom, and I come down and all I hear is the beginning scene to Thor Ragnarok.
Hell yeah.
And I was home, brother.
Oh, that's so
that was a
sweet.
magical moment
That your
for me,
brother
dude.
really knows you.
That just-
He loves you
and I
and
just
knows you.
fucking fell down into my security blanket, watched Thor Ragnarok on Christmas after crying about Coco for...
Coca. Do you call your dad?
Fuck no, dude. No, my dad can suck my dick. But I did cry.
Yeah.
But I will say, shouts out to Coco. Good ass film.
Yeah, that movie's incredible. Vice wasn't that good. It was all right.
I mean, I got to say, I was
gimmicky.
I was annoyed when
Too
Christian
gimmicky.
Bale stole a role from the fat bald Community.
Yeah.
Having said that, he did look like Dick Cheney.
Yeah, all the acting is incredible.
Yeah.
But
Steve
like,
Carell looked
Adam
good in
McKay
that
like
shit.
makes them do Shakespeare in the middle of it for no reason and all the fucking story.
Yeah. Oh, what about you guys want to go see
Sam
Welcome to Marwin?
Sam Rockwell as George Bush absolutely fucking murders it though. Kills it.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Yeah, he's so good. And he's hilarious too. He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, he is good. What part of Japan are you looking at on your phone now, Nick?
I'm not looking at Japan anymore.
What are you looking at now?
Nothing. I'm
Porn?
doing nothing.
Why just
Put your
do our
phone away.
podcast?
I'm trying to.
What'd you think about Kevin Spacey guy?
Ooh, that was the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my
It's
life.
the best
I
post.
smiled so hard, dude. My brain wasn't working. I was like, I
It
imagined
made me
this.
so happy.
I know, dude. I was smiling so hard, dude.
I
The only thing that would make it better is if he was making Kraft macaroni and cheese. That's what was happening in the kitchen. Is he's assembling a Lunchables while he's doing it. You wouldn't believe something without looking into the evidence yourself.
Did I mention I was gay now?
Yeah.
You loved me and you wanted it the whole time. You wanted me to do these things, but you didn't say anything, did you? Because you loved me and you wanted it.
I mean, that's how you know he's like serious about acting.
Yeah.
Man loves
Like,
acting.
he thought acting would be the answer.
I'm going to act my way out of this.
I mean, it's funny. It's like the actor
raping
version of
children.
Louis being like, you know what they need? Spots.
yeah.
That's what they want me to do is spots. Everybody's
Yeah.
waiting for my triumphant return to spots. And Kevin Spacey's like, the power of my acting will help them see past the rape of a child that I committed.
that just for some reason mirrors this character. So
Wait, the kid-
technically, I can talk about it's the character.
The kid like Snapchat or FaceTimed his girlfriend while he was getting molested by Kevin Spacey because she didn't believe him.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So she's like, babe, you're not going to believe this. Kevin Spacey's molesting me right
Wait,
now.
what did he do? He sucked the kid off or something?
He got the kid drunk. He was like 17 or 18. He got him drunk.
He got some 18-year-old drunk at a bar and shoved his hand down his pants and was like playing with his dick.
Damn.
Yeah. But then it's so funny that he sent it to his girlfriend.
Yo, and you know.
Babe, you're not gonna
Check
believe
it out.
this
Look
shit.
who's got his hand on my cock. Fucking
It's fucking
Kaiser Soze,
Soze.
bitch.
Do you see that shit? Dude, yeah, that video is incredible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Has he
who's around
like
him.
raped children or anything like
Oh,
that?
he's just like
He's like boys with Bryan Singer, but he's also and explain to me why he's been on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. Like,
gay. Yeah.
why?
He doesn't like teenage girls. Maybe they have some boys there too.
Because they're all pedophiles.
Yeah, of course.
Because they're explicitly pedophiles.
Damn, they really all are pedophiles. Huh?
Why was he on that? Like, in what? Like, what is the overlap between those two guys?
They just he loves
Other
that.
than like the Clinton Foundation.
They just love doing charitable work in fucking Africa or wherever the fuck the Clinton Foundation does work. My little brother, in the middle of us being on acid, there's a fucking pause and no one's really saying anything, and he just goes, Hillary Clinton. And then he's just like, tell me why. And he just starts listing from memory just people the Clintons have supposedly killed.
Yeah.
And then he's like, Crooked Hill and Little Bill.
Dude, I mean,
Such a
but
good
really
bit.
though, the fucking Epstein thing is fucking insane. And it's
Yeah.
like,
And no one cares.
people cared for 2 days when they thought it was a Trump thing. And then as
No
soon as it
one
wasn't
cares.
they're like, funny that none of the Pizzagate people seem to care about this. And then the Pizzagate people were like, we did. We've mentioned him a billion fucking times.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
He's like the linchpin in the
But
whole
they
fucking
also
Pizzagate
think that
thing.
Trump is trying to take down his network of
It's
Trump.
like the whole QAnon thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's misguided and retarded also. But like you have right here in front of you evidence of some kind
I
of
feel like it
elite pedophile ring.
I feel like it
Elite.
was even less than 2 days. That Miami Herald article came out and literally no one cared.
Yeah, no, people cared a lot
For a
for like a
day.
day.
Yeah.
They did.
And then
Half
they just
of
went back to not caring.
Yeah.
Didn't
Because
some
it's not-
guy say Dershowitz, he watched Dershowitz fuck a child or something on Twitter?
Yeah. No, so Dershowitz was like, what was his defense? It was crazy. That he was always on the plane with his family. That was his defense. He was like, I only flew that plane with my family. And according to something we've heard, according to a rumor.
Yeah, we got a scoop that's even better than anything anti-lawyer ever said.
Mm-hmm.
And we won't ever tell you on the show. You have to hear it from us in person.
That's
when you
right.
Come,
But we will
when you
tell
come to the
you.
live show.
Adam sucked off Jeffrey Epstein.
Dude, I'm excited for that world tour.
When's
More
it
than
happening?
anything, I'm excited to tour Croatia. Bring the podcast to Kuala Lumpur before we ever do Cleveland again.
Yeah. Before we do LA.
Before we do LA or
Yeah,
Chicago, we're gonna do the live podcast.
Bratislava,
in Sierra
Slovakia.
Leone.
I will be in
Slovakia.
LA on the 2nd. Buy
We're
your
in
tickets.
Cote
Second show
d'Ivoire
added.
doing the live podcast.
I'll be in Eastern Sahara. Western Sahara. Disputed desert territory.
Yeah, disputed territory.
Yeah, I would love to do a live show in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Yeah, hire that sign language interpreter.
Oh, yeah. That was a good motherfucker right there, boy.
Dude, I bet you they would love African guy in Nigeria.
Absolutely.
Because you know what? I know enough about Nigerians that I could do an hour of Nigerian comedy and it would resonate.
Well, especially the stuff about the Nigerian Business Association
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, yeah.
We just go. We're like, why the fuck are people wearing closed-toe shoes? Why isn't everyone wearing sandals here?
Where's the craft services table? Is it attached to your wife's head? Where's that woman that also functions as the craft services table? She's got the woman with bananas and charcuterie strapped to her fucking dome. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Like, excuse me, bitch. Do you have peanuts?
You know that head.
You got
food thing?
cashews on your bitch. Get your bitch in here. Put some cashews on her
Talking
head.
to a woman that speaks 7 languages, just like
Yeah.
French,
Yeah.
English.
I'm
Speaks
sorry.
impeccable
What's your
English.
name? Coco? It's Rachel. Listen, Coco, I'm gonna need some fruit roll-ups in that hat of yours. I'm not wearing a hat. Well, strike 2.
Yep, we'll be in Nigeria. We should figure it out and just go to some beachy ass places.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lay on the beach.
Nigeria's got some beaches.
Yeah,
my titties
there's
sucked.
beautiful Nigerian beaches.
They have nice beaches.
Do they?
Yeah, it's
I'll go.
It's Western Africa.
I don't know shit about geography, man. Don't fucking talk like you know shit either.
Yeah, it's by the.
Just because your family went and helped the one white African country do genocide,
we didn't.
doesn't mean you fucking know about geography.
No, we didn't.
Just because you did.
At least not my parents. Some other people, maybe.
I'm drinking rum and a Red Bull.
I forgot about that song.
It's a fucking banger, bro.
Yeah.
I got fizzied up. I will say I did have a fun time though. Had a little party.
For Christmas.
You guys got to come to the house. I think we're gonna be throwing parties. It's fun, dude. Throw a little intimate party with your bros. Get fucking trash.
I was sitting when I saw Vice. I was sitting next to this old Jewish couple, and you know how Dick Cheney had a lesbian daughter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
I know. I fucked her.
So like right before the daughter comes out of the closet to her parents in the movie, this old Jewish man next to me goes, "She's gay." Just in full voice.
And so am I. And then he kisses your neck.
I'm gay too.
And then he kisses your neck and sucks your dick in the movie
No, I
theater.
didn't suck my dick. I was there with my fiance.
Yeah, and she liked it.
No, she didn't.
She was calling you gay for
that's
getting
not
it
true.
done.
I'm
Oh
never
my
gonna
God,
say. I'm never
Adam.
gonna call her that. That's
What?
so gay.
Fiance? I like it.
Nah. I like girlfriend.
Sounds cute.
I like wife or girlfriend.
You should call it. You look like the kind of guy who would call her a partner.
This is my partner.
Cowboy Dasha.
This is my partner, Mrs. Necrosoph. Yeah, but whatever. We'll have a fun wedding. You guys are invited. Oh, actually,
Hell
everyone
yeah.
that listens to Cumtown's invited.
You're all invited.
All of you guys.
It's at the Chuck E. Cheese's in the Bronx.
No, yeah, we're gonna do it in Mint Square, Dasha's family.
Yeah, you're going back to the motherland.
Yeah, the Chernobyl fallout zone.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I can't wait. I love a nice damn wedding.
I'm not coming to your fucking wedding.
Shut up, dude! You didn't even say congratulations.
Yeah.
Stop saying
I'm
congratulations.
gonna be the part where they're like, and if anyone has reasons why, just to kick down the doors of the church, he's gay. I don't know. That's like a thing that only existed in movies.
Yeah.
As a kid, I thought like all the weddings were like,
I was so mad.
Yeah,
I went
every
to my
single
first wedding,
wedding,
and no one. I
No
was
one
like,
fucks with it. Yeah,
come on, someone's
no
gotta
one
do
does
it.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I don't
graduate.
Do they
man.
even say it?
and if anyone, no, of course they don't say it. That's not a part of a wedding.
Yeah.
Just some gay man in the '90s who wrote movies. Who's like, well, I've never been to a wedding.
Yeah.
This is what I've always
It's unfathomable that
Yeah.
I would ever get married.
That's
They're
what a
never
gay
gonna allow
wedding
that.
is. It's just drama at
I
a regular wedding.
I text the boys that I got engaged. I was like, we went to the diamond store. We got
Who
engaged.
the fuck are the boys?
You two.
Oh.
And then stops like, oh, dude, congrats. And Nick says, LOL, diamond store.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's cute that you're engaged, though.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Maybe I should find love.
Yeah.
You should, dude.
No, dude, come
we
work
should all
out
get
with me.
engaged together.
No.
Come get really smooth and greased up with me.
I do like the part about being smooth and greasy.
Yeah, dude. Let's be smooth and greasy together and straight as hell.
That sounds straight to
Let's
me.
become so straight we never have girlfriends again.
Oh, and we just hang out all the time
Just hang out
without girlfriends.
without
You
girlfriends.
just spend all the time
Yeah,
working
dude, we
out
could-
and hugging and shit.
We become Bert and Ernie except with no shirts.
Yeah. That sounds
That's the kind of
hot,
shit we
dude.
do anyway.
Yeah, shut up, dude. You're not Bert or Ernie.
I'm fucking horny for that kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna cut it short here.
Listen,
and,
folks.
Nope. That's exactly
I gotta
an hour.
piss.
Hold on, I gotta. If you're a second show added in LA, please come out and fucking on the 2nd, February 2nd, and then the tour is kicking off big dick time. January 10th, I'm in fucking York or some shit. 11th Pittsburgh, 12th Buffalo, 13th Schenectady, New York, just like that fucking dumbass movie. 19th I'm in Phoenix, the 20th I'm in Tucson, Hartford on the 24th, Delaware on the motherfucking 25th, San Diego on the 27th, LA on the motherfucking 2nd. The goddamn But the Breakfast tour, baby. We're all having sex on that thing. And then come see Funny Moms on the 14th.
I'm at Lincoln Lodge sometime in March.
Yeah, go see Nick at
beginning
the
of
Lincoln
March.
Lodge. Everyone that came to see me, except that one dumb bitch that got drunk as shit. Was there a Nazi?
I thought there was a Nazi at that show
I don't think so.
in Chicago.
I don't believe there were Nazis in Chicago. But anyway, please come out and see me on the tour. Go see Nick at the fucking Lincoln Lodge and come see Funny Moms on the 14th, I believe.
Yep, the 14th we'll be back.
All right, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. This was our
Merry
Christmas
Christmas.
spectacular.
This is our post-Christmas.
Post-Christmas
Boxing Day.
spectacular. Boxing Day. Oh, I know a little thing about boxing.
I'll show you
Day.
a little bit of boxing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know a thing or two about fucking
Is boxing ears
Day,
a real
alright.
thing that you can do?
What do you mean?
Like where you cup your hands and you slam
Oh,
someone
yeah,
in
like
the
thunder
ears? And
Yeah, yeah,
clap
yeah.
someone's
Oh,
ear.
yeah.
Death?
You can straight up
Does
kill
that work?
somebody doing that shit.
You can kill someone
Yeah,
that way?
yeah, yeah.
No.
That really works?
No, you can't hear it, dude. I'll fucking
No,
hit
do it
you.
on
Don't
Adam.
do it
I'll fucking thunderclap your
Don't
ears.
touch me.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Later,
All right.
folks.
Bye, gang.
My
That
dick's
dick small.
We're just over here. like-
No.
Okay.
We were listening to the song
Brothers in Paris.
Brothers in Paris, and we were doing a bit about a guy who
Ask Siri.
asks Siri to play it, and then he feels like one, so he tells all his friends that he feels like a brother in Paris. We're back, baby, in the fucking trap, getting our fucking hogs licked.
There needs to be more. You know, be great is like Nanette's next special, and it's just more.
We should say the N-word.
No, well, it's just like.
N-words.
And then I was raped again and again and again, and they kept raping me. You know, and then like 35 minutes in, it's like, yeah, I mean, I say it when I'm singing along to rap music in my car. Why don't they make the whole plane out of the black box material? Speaking of which, should we be calling it a black box? How about an African American box? There's not a lot of African Americans in Australia because, you know, it's Australia. But even then, we call them.
Yeah. Everyone's confusedly clapping.
Yeah, right.
This is so brave.
She's very brave.
Yeah, it would be funny if Nanette just had like a really hacky racist joke right in the middle.
That would be awesome.
It's kind of like Donald Trump pulling the troops out of Syria and
Yeah.
and
Pretty
Afghanistan.
hilarious.
Everybody's like, but no, that's
Oh no, we have to stay in perpetual war in
Yeah.
the Middle East.
it's good to be at war.
How dare he break his promise to some guys that we don't know or whatever the fuck. It is funny that he did something good by accident.
Well, he might just hire Blackwater and send them in there.
That would be pretty.
What do they call it? Blackwater?
Well, maybe the African American
Australia,
water.
you know.
I mean, I don't think that would be good.
I think
right?
it
In
would.
Tasmania,
Small
we got a
business.
different name for
You
it.
don't
Yeah.
support small business? Adam?
Yeah, they're the smallest of businesses.
We should start a
You can't
small
even see they're
business.
there.
We should start a small business mercenary firm.
That'd be tight.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I am a tier 1 operator.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I know a lot of people from my dad's days in the Rhodesian Special Forces.
Right.
Yeah.
In the kill squad for.
In the, yeah.
Are
So,
you sure he wasn't in the Blowdugian special forces?
Line up, blokes.
Yeah.
Everybody, suck your commanding officer till he nuts down your throat. Was that what basic training was like?
Yeah.
yeah, it was like kind of an all
Adam's dad is-
Jewish
It's
platoon.
the star of a movie like Breaker Morant. Story Breaker Morant, but it's the story of the first British man to be prosecuted for buggering in the British Army
No,
But everybody does it.
in 1908.
I was trying to fit in.
my dad's army experience was more like Private Benjamin with Goldie Hawn, where they were like, I didn't know a lady could do all these things.
I've never
God damn it, I'm not a woman.
Oh yeah. You mean sucking balls, eating ass, putting a dick and balls in another guy's balls in
It's
his
a
mouth
movie
at the same
where
time
Goldie Hawn goes to the army. That's
and
pretty
fucks
much it.
everyone?
Yeah, she.
Because that sounds like
fucks
a
her way
pretty
to the
chill
top.
movie.
Yeah, and everyone's like, oh, she shouldn't be getting all these promotions just for having sex with these guys.
Yeah.
It's not fair. And that happens all the time in the army.
In the army, big time.
In the army,
If we know anything about the army, it's that the people that get forced to be fucked really benefit from it and aren't swept under the rug and
the
called
Joint
liars.
Chiefs right now is just all fine ass
Big
bitches.
titty bitches. Dude,
Yeah, who fuck their
who
way up
just
there.
suck off Trump in camo. Have you ever had sex while wearing camo?
Yes.
Ironically, maybe, probably
Yeah. it was-
At a rave.
at a raid or a rave.
I was wearing blue camo.
Where were you?
No. No, I don't think I've ever worn camo in general. I think I might have had camo pants in elementary school.
I had
cargo pants.
I had a pair of killer cargo or camo.
I don't think I've ever
jeans.
owned cargo anything.
Camo or
Really?
cargo.
Never.
Oh, the pockets are so convenient.
Wait, cargo or camo?
Both. They were
Nice.
camo cargos.
Of course.
I think a lot of camo pants also have cargo.
Yes,
pockets.
for all the bullets.
Cargo pants are back, baby.
And who's saying that?
Just walk around New York City. People are wearing them all the time.
Really?
Well, it's Adam's Fashion Corner. You just base it off what the cool black kids on the train are doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I see them doing it all the time.
No thanks. I'm out on cargo. I don't need to look puffier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't need more things added.
Yeah, I'm going Guess jeans, puffy jacket,
Uh-huh.
Oh, up top.
backwards cap.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, the full toddler look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should just get a puffy ass coat.
Oshkosh Bagosh is back, guys.
I would like to. Yeah, overalls that are green, yellow, and red.
Seersucker overalls.
Hell
that
yeah.
would be kind of sick,
Mhm.
actually.
With a zipper for your cock.
Yeah, exactly.
So you pull it out, get your cock sucked on the beach.
That's a classic retard kid in school move. Is like not being able to get his not being able to get his overalls back on.
Why would you give him overalls?
Well, you know,
That's
it's-
cruel.
I don't know. I think it kind of fits with the aesthetic.
Toddler tees. I love being black.
It's a T-shirt for a black toddler that says "I love being black," but that's what I want. How I want to dress.
You want to wear those?
Yeah.
I told you there's this guy I knew in summer camp.
Oh
that
yeah. What's his name?
came out as gay afterwards.
Oh, I bet he did.
And I felt bad because we were like very
'Cause you guys-
homophobic.
'cause you
when
said
we
it
were
was gonna be a
15.
secret.
Huh?
After what?
Afterwards.
After you held him down and sucked his dick.
Whatever.
At
so
Dreidel
he
Point?
got married. He's very happy, and they just adopted a kid. And the
Wow, you guys
first,
adopted a kid?
first
Yeah,
picture
what's the
of the
kid's
kid
name?
on Facebook was him in a Black Lives Matters t-shirt.
Hell yeah.
These two Jewish
Is that supposed
gay
to be
guys
funny? Is that supposed to be
adopting.
funny that happened?
I don't know.
Well,
I think
the,
it's
the
pretty,
implication is what, that black lives don't matter, Adam?
Wow.
No, I
dude.
think it's just pretty.
How
pretty
obscene,
funny.
how absurd is it that a child would think that black lives matter?
Listen, I think it's the liberals.
Oh,
virtue
Children don't
signaling-
know hate, Adam. Unlike you,
Yeah.
a baby doesn't know hate.
Baby
the way
doesn't
you do.
even
not a
see
baby.
color.
How old is it?
It was
If,
a baby.
if I know anything about children, it's that they never discriminate or single
No.
out any of their peers and point out
Absolutely
differences.
not.
That never would a baby, never would any kind of child.
If someone is different
Yeah.
around children,
the children have no
they do not latch
understanding.
on to it immediately.
They don't.
And make the person feel self-conscious about whatever minor difference from the
It's
group
always
it has.
adults to do that. Who's the photographer going to Ethiopia and taking pictures like that?
Ooh, my man's
and then
little dick
uploading
is
them
out.
to like,
yeah, that shit is
Shutterfly.
fucked up, dude.
He's smiling though, but his cock is out.
yeah.
And I don't like that look, honestly. Put some pants on the boy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
if you're
I
gonna
don't
take
like
his
that
picture,
whole-
get him some undies at least. That's,
Right.
that's the trade-off, I say. Although, like everyone, I did jack off to like National Geographic in like populations that weren't touched by modernity.
You jacked off to a
Ooh,
woman with a
modernity.
disc in her lip.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have some Amazonian little titty type of.
Oh, your
No,
boy.
those got saggy floppies.
They got saggy. They were very saggy.
Yeah, I don't know how they get.
Every
so
once in a while,
saggy.
you'd see a wildly good pair of titties, and you're like, "Damn, nature versus nurture."
They're about to.
Those
drop,
titties
though.
would have been wild in, the civilized world.
Just steal her away from the savages.
They don't know how to treat
I'm
a
trying to
titty.
go to Papua New Guinea on a titty fucking expedition. On the great ship Candy Tit Fuck, we sail the seven seas. We find all the native women to titty fuck as we please. I've got a sword I'm waving around.
Just cutting
me and
through
a bunch
leaves
of
with a
gay
machete.
British guys going through brush and titty fucking women. Good show, sir. And we travel back to Britain. Titty fucked and pleased.
Miss Margaret, Sir Winston is back from his titty fucking expedition in the South Seas.
What did you find, Winston, old boy?
Yeah, Richard, tell me of the southern seas. Well, we titty fuck the natives. It's just like a 7-act musical.
They don't want any spices. They don't want any gold.
Yeah. And no one cares that my dick is too small to titty fuck. He's just the sad sailor where they're all titty fucking on the island. He's the one left behind to scare the wharf rats away from the ship because his dick is too small to titty fuck. And they laugh at my dick, but who will scare away the wharf rats if not me? Everyone has a purpose.
Tiny Dick Benjamin, stop singing.
Yeah.
We told you weren't allowed to sing, you small penis homosexual.
And that's Adam's dad.
That's how he made his way through the 7 seas.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you.
And we titty fuck the natives on the 7 seas.
They're just the natives are just confused. They don't even really feel raped. They're just kind of annoyed.
They're just being held
They're
down.
just laughing at you
confused, yeah.
as you try to titty
Well,
fuck
just
them.
some big mustache British guys.
Good show, old chap.
Good show. The good ship candy titty fuck. The good candy ship titty fuck.
Oh yes, we're all into this. Most of them are gay. Most of them pretending to like titties.
Mm-hmm.
If you just pretend it's
Well,
a
they're
man's
just gay
butt
on the
cheeks.
boat. Once
No,
they
I
hit
think-
dry land, then they can do all the raping they like.
Is that
But
the
on the
style?
boat-
Is that the style of gay those guys were?
I mean, I think that's the style of naval culture.
Yeah. It's so funny because it's weird to think of the British as like the world's worst colonizers because they are so gay.
Right.
But then you just think about all the gay, rich white guys in San Francisco gentrifying the place. and
True.
It's like, oh, that's just the British.
Yes, that's a great
Yes,
point.
The
That's
tech
right,
industry
brother.
is just
Is the
British
new British.
people.
That's right, brother.
They're gay guys with their computers.
You just
Ships
blew-
were computers back then.
The ships were computer.
That was the
black
best
people were
technology.
computers.
They were just Peter Thiels with mustaches.
Yeah. Black people from West Africans were like technology.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
so they would go there and then they would get all the
Get the
technology,
new iPhone.
then bring it over to America and use the technology
To gentrify.
to get stuff. You know, make cotton or whatever.
To
Yeah,
What the fuck?
gentrify.
Why do they need that
land.
many slaves for? What, like shirts? Just to make like
Tobacco, shirts. I think they built stuff too.
Sugar cane.
I think they also raped. It's kind of like a
It's mostly cotton. What do you use cotton for? Underwear?
everything.
for
dude.
shirts.
Yeah,
Was that your question?
Yeah,
Shirts,
it's like that's
How many
sheets,
shirts do you
slavery
need?
was just going into making
Well, shirts for the
talties.
whole world.
And we will wear 9XLs.
yeah. We will wear 2 tall tees.
Tall tees.
XL long tees.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The guy that Eli Whitney or whatever came up with the tall tee.
Yeah.
He was a wigger.
Invented the 4 for $15
At
Foot
Foot Locker?
Action.
Yeah.
Tall tees.
I got it for cheap.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, you just made a bunch of shirts and shit. Sheets, towels.
Yeah, I think that you need cotton
Socks.
for a lot of stuff.
Although, did they have socks back then?
They had to like tie them.
They had to-
Yeah, they had stockings and
Yeah.
bows and buckles.
They had to tie them.
Shit, imagine tying socks.
They didn't have elastic. Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, losers.
Yeah, imagine
Fuck
not
that
wearing
shit.
nothing but tracksuits.
yeah, dude.
Fucking losers.
If I was alive, if I went back in time to a pre-tracksuit world, I'm taking the fucking
It'd be so
musket
funny if you
to
could go
my
back in
dome.
time. They're like, look at how many teeth he has.
Yeah,
He has
that's right.
He has almost all of his teeth.
I'm the
They're like-
best-looking, most preserved man in my
Yeah,
time.
they're like, how did you get so fat?
I'm very rich, you see. I'm a king in my time.
And not ironically. They're like, what's irony?
Nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Kill this man. Yes, Lord. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, were there poor fat guys back in the day? I guess.
No.
Some must have had the worst metabolism of all time.
There weren't even really fat people until 1970.
No, there were fat guys.
No, everyone said fat was bad, so they got rid of it, replaced fat with sugar, and then high fructose corn syrup and everything, and then that's what caused the obesity epidemic.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think
Well, there were fat people before that.
No, there weren't. Name one.
There was a couple fat guys.
Yeah, like Henry the Eighth.
Winston Churchill.
Knox, the general that we do Fort Knox, he was fat as shit.
Yeah. Taft.
Taft was fat, a fat motherfucker.
But if you look at Taft, like Taft was like the fat president. And Taft is like probably as fat as Donald Trump is.
yeah,
He's like
but Donald
300
Trump's
pounds.
fat.
Taft.
I don't know. I guess my idea of what
He
fat
couldn't
is
fit in a bathtub.
after
right?
living in Austin, my idea because like guys like Blake that was like that guy's like in shape.
right.
Everybody was just a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah.
People aren't as fat in New York. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like everywhere else people are.
It's
super
so
fat.
funny just how
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, and
if
people
you're,
are taller
if you're a man
too.
over the age of 24, you're expected to be like, I don't know, a 32 BMI, just in awful fucking shape. They're like, yeah, that's, and then they tried to sell it as that dad bod thing. It's like, oh, you mean you don't take care of yourself?
No, I think
'Cause
dad
you're
bod
dealing
was
with
like
the responsibility of a child and or a weekly Magic the Gathering meetup.
Well, so, yep, that's
I think
possible.
dad bod was just about like you could be hot but not have abs.
Yep, it's true. They were onto something there.
Because there was like a picture of Leo DiCaprio.
And actually,
he
the
had, like, a
fatter you
gut.
are, the more of a dad bod you have, is what I found out.
That's what they say. I think
That's
dad
what-
bod is dad bod done though.
No,
it's done.
It's forever.
Yeah.
Because it was
I mean, it
fake.
was always
Steroids
stupid.
are back.
Let's be honest, it was always fucking dumb as shit. No one wants. No, those were all just rich guys. That's it. That's all dad bod shit was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just
it's
got
like
to
either
eat a
you look
lot.
like Jay Cutler or you're gay. Those are the two options.
Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler has dad bod. though.
Bodybuilder.
Oh.
Oh no, not the quarterback for
The
the.
bodybuilder.
No one knows the fuck Jay Cutler.
Everyone.
The
All right,
bodybuilder
Phil
is.
Heath. Either you look like Phil Heath.
I don't
or you're
fucking
gay.
know. But
Jay
you picked
Cutler
the
has
guy who
Little
has.
Olympia.
You picked the guy who has the exact name of a more famous guy.
A way more
No,
famous
they're
guy.
on par. Well, maybe not.
No, Jay Cutler was a starting quarterback in the NFL for like a decade, and
Is
he's
he
married.
out?
And
Is
he's
he out
married
of the
to
league?
Christian whatever.
No, he's the
Cavallari.
Dolphins now. No.
No, that was last season. He's retired. He's
Yeah,
married to
the girl from the hills.
So that makes him even more famous.
yeah.
You guys ever heard of this? The bodybuilder
Big
Steve
arm, no
Harvey?
accuracy. What?
Steve Harvey? Yeah, actually, I have. So, what's your
Cool.
point?
I think he's good.
What's your
I
point?
know. Here are the only bodybuilders anyone knows:
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno, Magnus Vern Magnuson
Yep.
from the ESPN2 World's Strongest Man days.
Yeah, is that his name?
The Mountain.
Isn't that it?
Magnus Ferd Magnuson?
Isn't that it? Vern Magnuson?
Vern Magnus. It is Magnus Magnuson, isn't it?
Magnus Vern Magnuson.
Where the fuck is Vern coming
I
from?
thought that was his middle name. Or like,
Vern Magnuson.
Also, he's not a bodybuilder. He's a strongman.
same shit.
No, it's completely different.
Same. Well, who else had him?
Same. Thanks, though.
The Mountain from Game of Thrones.
The Mountain from Game of Thrones.
The Rock, I guess.
The Rock,
technically.
yeah. Technically, The Rock is more of a wrestler, but you'd say he's a bodybuilder.
You could say he's a bodybuilder now. He wasn't when he was a wrestler.
Dave Batista.
Dave Bautista's a former wrestler.
Now
Mark Wahlberg, technically,
Mark Wahlberg is a bodybuilder.
he's in the community.
Okay,
he's in the world.
Okay, so we named
know?
8.
So it's all people that are more famous for something else, pretty much, than bodybuilding.
Except Magnus Vern Magnuson.
World's Strongest Man. From Iceland.
Who yeah, I really can't think of anyone. Maybe a UFC guy. But they're not really bodybuilders.
Who is Mr. Olympia 2018, Nick? You don't follow this?
No, I don't watch Mr. Olympia.
I thought you liked the poses. I thought you liked the oil. You're not into that.
The
world?
oil is so
What are you talking
weird.
about?
The
They got
oil
that
is
dark.
weird.
They got that motor
Yeah.
oil shit.
They always have like an old man.
That's
oil
because
in
black
the
people
mouth.
started winning, and they were like, "We'll see about that."
What is that oil? Is it like tanning oil?
Yeah, I think it's just spray tan shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
For definition.
Hawaiian Tropic. Yeah.
Maybe I should be a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
I was dreaming about like taking a serum or something
A serum.
that would like knock me out, and or maybe like a computer chip or something, or something where someone else uses my body for a couple hours and works out.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ideal.
Yeah.
Maybe I get to be in his body for
Yeah.
a couple hours, play video games or something.
Or you can like put yourself into one of those medically induced comas and then just like connect all those electrodes to your muscles and then have them contract.
Does that
for, like-
work?
I don't think that works. Didn't they try to market that in like the 90s? That you could just sit on your couch and work out.
Yeah,
you just,
that
like,
happens
plug
every-
these electrodes to your tits and like your stomach or whatever.
Every once in a while, that shit comes back, and every time I'm like, nice. I'm gonna do that.
The electrode.
Something you just strap.
Now you have
on.
the disposable income to literally buy one the next time you see that infomercial.
Maybe I should have listened to my.
You like once a year decide to go into the gym.
I go to the gym every 9 months.
Yeah. And then it's like a critical failure every time.
It's not a critical failure.
You
I go
embarrass
for a couple
yourself.
weeks and then I feel like pretty good.
Jacked, swole.
Yeah. Honestly, I go to the, and this is pretty sad or whatever, but I go to the gym when I don't have a girlfriend.
Yes.
So I try to attract a mate.
But we went to the gym and you had a girlfriend at the time.
Yeah, but I felt like I really didn't need to be there because I had a girlfriend.
You wanted to go to the gym.
It's like going to a party. It's like if I'm like, I don't really.
You asked me to come to the gym with you and help you lift weights.
Yeah, I mean, you showed me the ropes.
It was a bonding experience.
Yeah, we had fun together. You were wearing jeans. That guy yelled at us as we were biking back. Adam, you're a bug.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. And you were like, does that happen all the time to you?
I do. I remember that. Fuck, I gotta go to the dentist.
I just went to the dentist last week.
What did they say? I haven't been in
They
8
said
years.
I haven't been.
These are the
I
gayest
haven't
teeth
been
we've
in-
ever seen in our
I haven't
lives.
been in 3 years, and I'm like, I'm fucked. And they said, fine.
3 of your teeth are just calcified
I brush my teeth
jizz.
probably once, sometimes twice a day, but most days once a day.
Yeah, I'm a once a day boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Yeah,
And
just
that
before I go
no
to bed,
cavities.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe after the coffees and shit.
If you had some kind of real fucked up meal,
Apparently, before bed is more important than in the morning.
Of course,
first thing.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, you should brush your teeth like before bed and then after breakfast.
People say you're supposed to brush your teeth like before after meals and shit. And
Yeah.
that can honestly suck my hard penis.
Yeah, I had a boss who used to floss and brush his teeth after every meal, and I did not respect
Did he
him.
have great teeth?
I didn't respect him.
And he would wipe before every one of Adam's meals as a courtesy.
He would wipe my ass.
No, he would wipe his ass
Before you ate
before
his ass.
you ate his ass.
How did you
No.
not
God,
get that, man?
No. He would wipe my ass.
time
before-
to like not even one up the joke, just reiterate what you think it is so you can be.
No, I'm
involved
telling
in
you
it.
what I think it is that he wiped my ass before he ate my ass.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely
Because
not.
that is how you treat.
No.
your
Yeah, my teeth
inferiors.
hurt
No.
so much.
Who did
Really?
you go to, Adam? Where'd you find this dentist?
My friend's mom in Queens. And Dasha afterwards said that dentistry is a racket for the Jews.
She's not wrong.
Wow, you heard it here first. Dasha Nekrasova doing anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
Is she canceled?
She does it all the time.
You
I
gotta
think she's
cancel her.
canceled.
I heard that Anna burned a cross.
Catchian?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
she's canceled.
She's canceled.
Who is this person? Can I get the hookup?
It's Phil's mom.
Oh, so they charge you double?
0. They charged me 0.
Oh, who told me
Because I
that-
don't have dental insurance.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of insurance.
Yeah. So
Let me-
she
let
hooked
me
it
go to
up.
Phil.
Is she a good?
Mom.
Is she a good dentist? I just got
She's-
insurance.
She doesn't have a delicate touch. But let me tell you something else.
I need a delicate
They
touch
gas.
on a bitch.
They give you gas, which I've
For
never had
cleaning?
before.
You
For
just
cleaning.
pussy?
Bro, I take it.
No,
the last
fuck
time I got my fucking teeth
It's like
cleaned,
doing poppers, dude.
Bro, when I got my teeth cleaned, it hurt more than getting my shit pulled. This
Dude,
fucking
it
little
hurt-
Bolivian woman fucked
hurts
my
me
shit
so
up.
much.
She was just like, I could feel everything. And when I spit, it was like dark red blood.
Yeah.
It was like the shit that comes out at you when you slice up a fucking liver or some shit.
Fuck, I don't even want to think about it.
It was
dude. My
brutal.
teeth already hurt.
Dude,
Bro,
I saw
take the
that-
laughing gas.
I saw the nitrous tanks in their office. They have these 3 huge nitrous tanks, and I was like, I had half of mine to be like, I'm just gonna steal one of these right now. Follow fish for the summer. Sell balloons in the
Yep.
lot. You can make so much fucking money doing
Oh, do
that
people
shit.
sell balloons of laughing gas?
They
Yeah,
sell
dude.
balloons of
Balloons of all kinds of-
nitrous. Yeah,
Of all kinds of shit.
Really?
Yeah, I remember I went to
that sounds awesome.
Starscape.
Uh-huh. I remember Starscape.
Yeah, and there was guys just they're gonna go around. They go balloons, balloons,
Balloons.
balloons.
This one's full of heroin.
$5 balloons.
Max told me he came up on 2 tanks one summer. went to a fish show. Him and his brother sold out. Made like $50,000 or something.
What?
And then the second tank he just chiefed for a summer. He just like chiefed-
$50,000, bro.
yeah, like tens of thousands of dollars, and then and then he chiefed the second tank for a summer, and by the end of the summer, he got nitrous poisoning and like couldn't feel his hands or feet for like 3 weeks.
That's incredible.
And he thought he was gonna die.
Did he jerk off? Did he give himself a double stranger?
I have no idea.
That must have
that would be like
awesome.
yeah, that would be like the stranger.
A double stranger is that you go both hands on your dick,
Yes.
or you alternate.
Ooh.
Oh, like you're milking a cow.
They
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Your hands compete.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
that's
you're juggling
cool.
your own dick.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're like, I don't know, that was pretty good right hand, but let's see what left hand is. Dog.
Apparently, it's like tough.
And we sail the seven seas, titty fucking.
It's tough to get your hands on them. You got to get them from like the mafia or something. They're like
What?
heavily regulated. Yeah, you can't get them like for like a party supplier. You have to be like a
Nitrous?
dentist or like a
Nitrous?
yeah.
How did he come up on them then?
Some shady characters.
How old was he that he was in touch with these shady
Probably like
characters?
16.
That's insane.
yeah.
And he
With
made
the
that
full
much
life.
money?
Yeah, they used to make a shit ton of money.
Fuck, dude. I
Off
want
of
to
the
make
jam
I want to
band
make that much
circuit.
money.
How about let's
You know
call
what
up,
we
let's
could
call
do?
up Robert's Oxygen and see.
Yeah. I see Robert's Oxygen everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we could do, dude? Fake acid. Make a shit ton of money.
That
no
is
one would
true.
know. They'd be like, I'm not. They'd find out later that
We
it was
just tell
fake.
them it takes like a little
Yeah, it
longer
takes like
to
an
kick
hour.
in.
Yeah. But it's real heady, dude.
And we're gone.
Yeah, then we're fucking gone. It's cross
Or
state
you know
lines.
what's real diabolical? You mix in like 10 real hits of acid. Like if you sell to like a big group, 2 of them are real. Mm-hmm. And so 2 of them
they're
are
like,
tripping.
I'm tripping.
Yeah. And then the other guy just feels like an asshole.
Yeah. Well, then he
That's-
fakes like he's stripping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If he's insecure enough. We only sell to pussies. And
One of my most probably embarrassing moments growing up was my friends rolled a joint, and I'd never smoked weed before. We were like 13, and they lit it, and I took a hit, and I started coughing like crazy and stuff. I'm, I think I'm gonna throw up. And they're like, "Are you high?" I was like, "I think I am." And then they're like, they just picked grass off the ground
my
in their front
God.
yard. And they're like, "You're a fucking liar, dude." you
Fuck
bitch,
those
dude.
kids.
Yeah, my friend David did
That's
that to me.
fucked up, dude.
That
They were
is-
trying
it
to.
hurt
They were
my
just
feelings.
trying to embarrass you.
Yeah, they embarrassed
That's not a
me.
real friend.
I mean, that's what happens on this show.
That's not a real friend. No, you embarrass yourself.
No, I
on
mean,
this
we
show.
smoked weed later that day, but yeah.
No, dude.
I was so excited about smoking weed. And
Oh yeah.
did you want to be a stoner before you ever even tried weed?
I was scared, dude.
Oh, I thought it was so cool.
I was so scared in
Literally,
middle
the
school.
movie Half Baked was the reason.
Yeah, half baked, and then like I thought like Woodstock was cool and stuff. When
Well,
I was like 11.
When was the first time you smoked weed?
When I was 13,
So 8th grade,
7th grade.
7th grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
7th grade is when kids were smoking weed, and it was. I gotta say, it was the Jews. I don't know what the fuck it is
Jews
about
love
that.
weed.
This kid Jordy would come to school high as shit, and they were making plans to like have a party where people smoke weed, and I was like, I was scared. I was like, all right, I'm gonna bring a change of clothes. So my mom can't smell. So I'm gonna smoke it, and my mom can't smell it.
Shower.
I was literally like, can I shower at your place? I was so scared I was gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
caught, and I just ended up pretending I was
You know
sick.
what's so funny? I was never worried about getting caught with drugs, but pornography. Like to this day, if my mom was like, "Do you look at porn?" I'm like, "No, of course not."
Yeah. You're
Never.
tying off.
Yeah,
You're
right.
have you seen my syringes, mom?
Yeah, right. I've never jacked off once.
No, I was doing heroin, mom. I'm not jacking off. Stupid
I don't
bitch.
know. Yeah, there's just something so much more shameful about.
That
Beating
is
off.
so something about your psychology that it's like just a very basic ass desire that everyone has. You're like, no, I can't admit it.
Yeah. Right. Oh boy. Yeah. Now I'm interested in purchasing some oxygen.
Yeah, Not
Oxygen or
laughing
nitrous?
gas, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's get nitrous.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I'm into.
Like what else?
I think it's hard to get your hands on
A
a
man's
tank of
penis?
nitrous.
Wait a second. I'm looking at Nick's phones now. It says where to buy a man's penis.
How do
No,
you
it
buy
doesn't.
like just a loose
Yeah, it
penis?
does. I don't know. He's the one Googling it.
No, it says Robert's Oxygen, Monroe, North Carolina. Come visit our showroom for
And
all your welding needs.
And for a man's penis needs.
Yeah, what kind of, besides like the dentist's office, would you need like an industrial nitrous like usage? Like what industrial
getting
usage
a little
does
too
that?
fast and a little too furious.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's true. Where do they get NOS for their cars?
Ooh. Good
But that's
question.
not street legal. Those guys don't care about the law. They just want to push it
But
to 11.
I don't care about the law either.
I don't
you
give
huff
a fuck about
Nas?
the law.
Can you
I'm a
huff
fucking
Nas?
sovereign citizen, dude. I don't respect the laws of this
Yeah.
country.
You can buy it at Advance Auto Parts.
What?
NOS?
Yeah.
But not. You can't sniff it though.
Given its myriad uses, it is not illegal to sell or possess nitrous oxide.
Laughing gas.
Yeah. In the United States, there are, however, many laws regarding the distribution to minors and the recreational inhalation of nitrous. Often a misdemeanor in several states, its misuse is a felony.
Wow.
Do you ever get
There's got to be different
whippets?
grades.
So you don't need to know, as Adam said, the mafia.
I'm pretty sure you need the mafia.
There's got to be different grades though. You know what I mean? Like safe for inhaling versus safe for a fucking car or whatever.
No, it's the same gas.
And also, you can't get like a full tank for your car, can you?
Why would full tank wouldn't fit?
A fucking 6-foot tank of nitrous. That's why I saw the dentist's office and I was like, that's sick, dude.
Yeah. It is so funny that Nick just immediately found a legal way to buy something you claimed.
Maybe not the smart.
It didn't sound right, but I didn't think about it. I didn't care.
I think it is regulated.
The mafia too, not even like drug dealers.
Yeah.
No.
You got to go like 4 levels
gotta go above their
a
head.
street level.
You need
drug
to find
dealer.
some wise guys. You need to go to a pork store, to the back room of a strip club.
Tone. I just came up on these nitrous tanks, Tone.
Whoa! Be careful.
Whoa.
That's very
fucking,
illegal.
Yeah, that's so fucking hot. You're gonna be the fucking cops here. The fucking feds are watching.
The mafia. That's like when I changed my name to Adam on Smash.
Yeah, that was one of the funniest things of all time. We were playing Super Smash Brothers, and we're all selecting names.
Yeah. No, I started. You said that, and I started thinking about this. Sorry, the Caprice that's not NOS powered in the movie Black Sheep.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the
I
friend
love
with the
that
cop
movie,
car.
dude.
Yeah, he's got the cop car with nitrous in it. I remember thinking that was like fucking badass
Yeah,
when I was a
yeah,
kid.
yeah.
I remember the
course.
first time I saw it, I didn't
It was
understand.
badass.
I didn't
Yeah.
understand what "kill Whitey" meant.
Yeah,
When he does that speech and then he says
I didn't
"kill
understand
Whitey"
either.
at the end, I like was laughing, but I was like, I
I
don't
had
know.
no
why.
idea.
Who's Whitey?
I had no idea. What he was talking.
I really did not, dude. I grew up in such a fucking dumb racist like community. Like when I was a little ass kid, I had just no idea about anything until I got to middle school.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Greektown was so insular. It was like we were in southeast Baltimore. We were like neighboring the hood on one side and like just at that point Canton, which was getting very gentrified, but was also just like trashy when I was very young. But still, my whole world was just like the 6 blocks from my fucking house to my school and my church. That's all the fuck I knew. Those are the restaurants we went to. When we were like really trying to like be fancy, we would go to White Marsh Mall, which is like 15 minutes up the highway.
Yeah, yeah.
And to me, that was a long ass drive. That's all I fucking knew. So everyone was just fucking dumb and racist and like,
That movie was on Comedy Central
Damn, should I buy a Caprice?
every day.
oh yeah.
Should I buy?
How much?
Buy a fucking.
Hell yes.
That'd be sick, dude.
Damn. I was picturing a different car. That is so much cooler than
What
what
are
I
you, the
thought.
Caprice Classic?
Yes, I was
The
picturing
90s
Caprice Club.
bubbles one?
Exactly. That's exactly.
No, those are garbage.
Yeah. That one. The one
What
you just
year
showed me is
Caprice?
tight.
Like an 87,
Oh, sick.
85.
That's the same amount.
Does that count as a muscle car?
If you, I think that there was like a SS package on the Caprice.
What is a muscle car?
I don't know, like a sedan, or it was an American car with like an overpowered
a
engine.
lot
for
of
its weight.
horsepower? A lot of damn horses on
A
there.
lot of ponies.
You guys ever ride a horse?
Yeah.
Where?
Zion National Park
Where's that?
in Utah.
Nice.
I've ridden horses also.
Really?
Other times, yeah. It really hurts your thighs.
Really?
The next day you wake up and your thighs feel like Jello.
They're chapped, or
They hurt.
or you put a lot of
Because you're like
muscle.
squeezing yourself on the horse with your thighs, like so you don't fall off.
So cowboys must have had thick thighs.
Yeah, they're probably jacked thighs.
Yeah,
Is that why Abraham Lincoln fucked his friend's thighs?
It doesn't look
Probably.
like there was an SS Caprice in there. There was an SS Monte Carlo, but I don't know if they had a
Interesting.
Super Sport Caprice package.
Did you ever ride a horse, Nick?
I've been on one of those, like, you sit on the horse and then they, like, you go
With
along
a rope?
trail. No,
Oh, yeah,
you follow other people. Like one of those.
Yeah,
slow-
I've been on one of those.
Yeah, yeah. I've never been on, like, an actual fucking.
I've never galloped.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I want to gallop. I want a big. I would need a Clydesdale probably.
Yeah.
But I want to gallop on that motherfucker. I want a big ass horse. You guys got little ass ponies.
I would be down to like get into some equestrian style shit.
No, I've never been on a horse. I've always too fat. I would go. There would be like child's parties where some guy had like some girl had a pony, and I was way too fat.
Have you
as
ever
a
seen
kid.
that picture of who's that white guy in the NBA? He was a center who played for Germany, but he was American.
Oh yeah,
Chris Kaman.
Oh, Chris Kaman.
Chris Kaman, yeah. Have
Okay.
you ever seen that picture of him on a horse?
No.
Hilarious.
There's a wonderful picture of Eldest on a horse. That is
A fat guy on a
I don't
horse
even need
is
to see it. I'm already in love with this picture.
a fat guy on a horse is like a great image.
I'm Lady Godiva.
It was incredible, dude. He was
completely nude.
Yeah. He was in like 9th grade in the weird. He looked weird anyway, like, you know, dumbass, horrible adolescence. Plus, he's just fat as shit, big
Oh,
as
yeah.
shit.
Oh, this shit fucking rules, dude. This pic rules.
What are you looking at?
Chris Kaman on the horse.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Chief. What about any other? I want to ride an elephant. That seems like fun.
That would be
Oh yeah,
cool.
the horse has his cock out and is pissing.
Nice.
Are you sure you're not too fat to ride an elephant?
No, I'm pretty sure I can handle an elephant.
I am sorry, sir, but you are too fat to ride the elephant.
Scalia rode an elephant, dude. I can ride a fucking elephant.
Why?
I'm
did
sorry,
you-
sir, but you are fatter than Antonin Scalia.
No, fuck that. How tall was Scalia?
He was taller than you.
No.
He was 5'4", so he
No.
was taller than you.
First of all, we're the same height, so that's how tall
You and
you
Antonin
are.
Scalia are both
No,
5'3".
me and you, bitch.
No, I'm inches.
No.
Easily.
No,
Easily inches.
barely. Antonin Scalia.
So barely taller than you.
No,
Yeah, you just said that.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I said barely.
Barely is still
Damn,
tall.
Scalia is 5'7". I'm a little.
He's
taller than him.
5'7".
He was.
He's a short king.
He's
not
just a girl
short.
looking at the two of us, and she's like, who will I have sex with? And she's like, wait a second. Stand back to back. And then when the computer like just zooms in while making the like Matrix
Bing!
noise.
Yeah.
Like, and then we see it, and then I'm a fraction of
Only
a
because of your hair.
fraction of that's still taller, bitch. That's part of my
It's
body.
hair. It doesn't
You
count.
fucking dumbass.
Then I'll wear a hat.
Okay,
dude.
whose hair is it?
Huh?
Whose hair is it?
I don't know for sure if you got plugs or
Whose
something.
hair is it?
I don't think you should count the hair.
Thank you,
should
Adam.
count the hair. Whose hair
Thank you,
is it?
Adam.
Because you could have an afro and then be like
Very
6 inches
true.
taller.
All right, yeah, all right. Then we're taking away your Jew fro from you, and you're fucking 5'1"
I'm not. I'm 5'1" without the hair.
with your fucking.
What was
dumb
that bad-
Hey Arnold Friends hair?
What was
Jeff
that-
Sessions is 5'5".
He's
He
5'5".
truly is a fucking elf.
Jeff Sessions looks like Billy Quizboy.
He
He
truly
looks
does.
like the guy from Magnolia, the old guy in the gay bar,
I don't know him.
the Nazi from Blues Brothers.
Never saw Blues Brothers.
What?
Let's see what Maureen Scalia looks like. I bet she's fucking ugly. Let's see. Oh, okay.
That was another problem with the
kind of-
Dick Cheney movie is that Christian Bale's too big. Dick Cheney was kind of I
How
think
about
like
the
5'8"
Dick Tasty
or
movie,
5'7".
and
No.
it's about Adam.
What?
Yeah, and then it's all the
That's
villains
good.
still have names like Flat Top or Foreskin or
Yeah.
whatever, and then they just got weird prosthetic dicks.
Dick
What do you
Tasty.
call it?
Adam's-
Dick Tate. Oh, it said Dick
and then
Tracy.
Adam sucks all of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did
yeah,
you
I
guys-
like that.
Did you
Adam's like, yeah. What's the rumpus, Chopper? just dressed like a gun ball. Just ball. And people are like, "What is this movie?" And like, I don't know. This guy doesn't like his friends.
Some gay guy
made
or
a movie.
something. The guy's gay. I think.
Yeah.
He spent $10 million.
This guy who's got too much money and
Yeah.
keeps calling his friend gay, so he made a movie. I don't know. You should see his other movie. It's this musical about sailing the seven seas to titty fuck the natives.
Yo, Scalia had hella daughters.
Yeah, I fucked all of them.
Yeah, that's because God hated him.
Some of them are some of them could get it. Jack Scalia has hot daughter. Who's Jack Scalia? But he's got hot daughters. Oh, well. Wait, how tall was Dick? He wasn't a big guy?
Cheney
He played
was like
football.
5'8". Or like 5'9".
Did he? Yeah, he's 5'8". He played football at Yale. I
But
guess.
yeah, but Christian Bale's like too big. He seemed like big and imposing. He got fat for it, and it just made him look like hulking. You know what I mean?
How tall is Christian Bale?
6'1".
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like the other actors looked much smaller.
Look at
than
this.
him.
What is it? 77 Caprice.
That's a cute car, man.
It's clean, huh?
That is clean. How
Yeah.
much?
$8,500.
Dude, buy it cash. Fuck it.
Yeah, cash offer.
Be like, I'll give you 8 G's cash, and you have to suck my
I'll
friend's
give you
dick.
$2,000 cash.
Take it or
They're like,
leave.
we're not hiding this from the government. We don't need
Yeah.
cash that bad. You're like, all right, 3,000.
3,000 Bitcoin. They're like, you know that's like $400,000, right? Shut up. Deal or no deal?
Ah, fuck, man.
Yeah, I hope the cryptocurrency shit comes back and I can break even in like 9 years.
Yeah, when you're raising your children, dude.
It sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. I'm trying to buy a house. Your boy emailed me some options.
Nice.
Yeah,
You should buy a house.
I will buy a house. We're gonna start doing the podcast.
I love it.
But yeah,
I want us to spend months of the year in Baltimore.
yeah, that would rule, dude. Because Adam has to drive twice a week. He has to take a train.
Amtrak.
Amtrak Friedland, dude.
Yeah, you're like, why can't we do it in my place?
Fuck. I would.
He just comes down and he's like, guys, I'm outside the place. It's like, oh shit, we went back to New York, dude.
Yeah.
We told you we were in New York. Take
That
the
would be
train back
very
now.
rude.
You got to take the train back now. We have to do the podcast.
Fuck, dude. That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
In Baltimore, you have so much space too.
Yeah.
Just have
A
a
little
whole
backyard,
room.
a grill.
Yeah, dude.
Little wood shop down in the basement.
Yes,
Not
yes,
even
ma'am.
thinking about dust extraction.
Yes, ma'am.
Just inhaling massive amounts of sawdust.
Yummy.
Yeah, just spray painting down there.
Spray
and stuff.
painting down there,
Oh,
practicing
lacquer?
my graffiti.
When I would
Lacquering.
when I would work with my dad, and I would get fucked up lacquering shit.
Just some Latino guy that like buys a house. He's like, finally, I got a place down here where I could practice my graffiti. He's just like,
fucking up his own
just
walls.
collapsing, dying, fused. I just have to keep doing my graffiti. I love doing my graffiti so much.
Yeah, maybe I'll be a street artist. You know, it's pretty cool and not fucking dumb as shit. That's for sure. Street art.
Yeah, dude. Banksy definitely gets a ton of pussy.
He probably does.
No, because no one knows what he looks like.
Oh, you think there's just a bunch of British guys like, I love, I'm
Banksy's,
fucking
yeah,
Banksy.
yeah. Guys trying to get laid.
Oi, I'm fucking Banksy.
Did you see my fucking
Well,
my
mate.
gay ass stencil that I did?
Mhm, I did the Queen of England, but she had a fucking mustache.
Like Hitler.
Like Hitler.
Yeah. No,
Oi,
it's a
let me
police
suck your
officer,
cock.
right? And he's holding a banana and it says, cops, the real coons. And, they said, is this the turning point for Banks?
Dude, it's so funny.
Jump the shark.
It's so funny we think America is so racist, but like Europe is just like so much more insane.
Damn,
But-
dude.
but-
Spit church.
No.
Preach.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Damn.
But like black soccer players in Europe
Testify,
literally just
brother.
get bananas thrown at them
Yeah.
every single game. The entire stadium of like Inter Milan was doing a chant at this black player for Napoli, calling him a monkey the entire game.
Well, European racism is like pure. Like they're not hiding it the way Americans.
It's also their countries are built off of ethnicities too.
Yeah, but it's like, don't get me wrong, it's obviously horrible, but it's like you can at least just be like, stop doing that. Whereas here, it's like people claim to not be racist. And
I remember this Spanish kid when I was like 11 or something. You know, I was like, he was like new to America, and so it was like, you know, just like, you know, like I'd say, hey, so like what's different, and like, you know, like just talking to him. I'm like, do you like America? Is it like a culture shock or whatever? He's like, to be honest with you, I like prefer Spain. And I was like, why? And he's like, it's not as contaminated as America. I was like, what do you? I'm like the water, like you just get a Brita filter.
That's
and he was like, no, I mean like culturally or
that's
whatever.
Insane.
Yeah,
contaminated.
That's what he said. And it was like so weird to me because at the time I was like, does this spick think he's white? You know, I like it just blew my mind.
Yeah.
A Spanish person thought he was.
Dude, you're fucking Mexican.
Yeah, I was like, you're fucking
Dude, watch your fucking tongue.
You're just trash.
You fucking wetback. We'll send you back to Guadalajara.
Oh my god.
He's just like some fucking white aristocrat from Spain.
Yeah, he's like, I'm from Barcelona.
What did he look like?
Huh?
Was he white?
Like a white
was he
guy.
White?
The what?
Spanish guy?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, he looked like you.
Yeah, a beautiful.
It's a big
golden
fat piece of
just
shit.
a beautiful Mediterranean man. I got you.
Yeah, I remember
Striking.
not knowing that Asian people were racist to each other. I thought they'd all be friends.
yeah.
Because they're all Asian. Then I found out that, you know, people hate the Chinese if you're Japanese or whatever. I was like, that makes no sense. Why wouldn't they all be cool with
Koreans
each other?
really switched up on them. They went from being at the bottom to
From being trash to being
but
like...
now they got all the good shit.
Everyone
Still
sings
their
their
songs.
Dude, the plastic surgery shit there is insane.
Yeah, no, people go nuts. They like inject like saline. They do at home plastic surgery.
Yeah, you can go to the
They
That's
mall.
inject like
wild.
saline into their fucking.
You can go, like, without it-
eyebrows,
Right.
and then like die.
Yeah.
From trying to have like bigger eyelids.
It's something
Holy
like
shit.
if you
Yeah.
don't get it, you're dirt poor. And that's like their cultural, like they value it to that level. Like you get it just so you can prove to everyone.
we should
you're
go
not
to we
poor.
should go to fucking Seoul.
I'd go to South Korea.
You can go in the mall appointment free and get plastic surgery.
Really?
Yeah.
Should we go?
Just walk up and get some plastic surgery.
Should we go?
Dude,
and look more
let's get
Korean?
huge dicks.
Well, they all get
Korea.
like folds above their eyelids because Asian people don't have the epicanthic folds.
No, they do have epicanthic folds.
Or yeah, right. They get it and they get them removed or whatever, so their eyes can look more Western.
Shout out
Oh,
to
yeah.
Amber, by the way.
Is that what she has? Is that why people say
Asian
she looks
ass
Asian?
Amber. She looks Eskimo.
That's a cool look. To be white and have those, I think it's cool. I wish I had them.
Yeah.
People
you know
do-
that like dudes like sue their wife or it doesn't happen. All
It
the time,
happened
but
one
happened
time. We saw
Yeah,
that
yeah.
viral thing that might
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
fake.
It's probably fake.
Yeah.
What's fake?
There was some article that I think this might have been literally in the Facebook days.
It might have been a Facebook
where,
move. Yeah,
where
yeah.
it was like some guy sued his Chinese wife because
No,
she
his Korean wife.
Korean
Yeah,
wife
yeah.
because she got plastic surgery and they had ugly ass kids.
And he's like, I didn't know you were actually ugly.
Yeah.
Do you ever see before and afters though of Korean plastic surgery? They're so funny.
Yeah.
Like some busted ass people, and then you like see them, you're like, God.
That's
damn.
everyone who gets plastic surgery though, right?
No, a lot of the time most of the time I think it looks bad.
I guess.
It's
If you're old as shit, but if you're like kind of fucking ugly and young and you get plastic surgery, you probably look good.
I've seen
It doesn't
some
hold
fucked
up.
Yeah,
Don't get me
yeah.
wrong, it doesn't hold up, but you
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
couple. Your prime burns brighter. You're more fuckable in your prime.
Yeah.
I mean, remember what I look like
I really
before
want
the
to buy
surgeries?
this Caprice, man.
So buy it. Where is it?
Here's another one, but all the work's already been done to it.
Oh, you want to work
Oh,
on
you
it?
want to do it?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna work on it?
Yeah, tune that bad boy up. Dude.
Oh, Jesus
What's this?
fucking Christ. That's not true.
I can't. I don't have my glasses. on.
That bitch looks like Bigfoot in the before. And she just looks like she's a K-pop star in the after. She has one of the biggest jaws I've ever seen in my fucking life. Adam is showing Nick
No,
a
this is
before and
fake,
after.
dude.
There's no way that's true, dude.
That's absolutely.
They
not
must have
real.
shaved 4 inches of chin bone.
Adam, you're laughing at like a meme for like uncles on Facebook. I look how ugly she looked in the before picture, and then afterward. I'll tell you
That's
what.
a man, dude. That's the before is a dude, and the after is a hot K-pop lady. Suck my dick and let me fuck your father's ass.
Yeah, this is not real.
Yeah, that's for sure 100% real, dude. I saw it on a Facebook
Who
group.
gives a fuck?
Dude, look how ugly this girl is.
Damn! Her teeth are baba busted.
Yeah. She must be North Korean.
Which part? You're from Korea? Which one?
Yo, you know that guy, remember in Austin Powers' Random Task?
Yes.
The
Odd job? Yeah.
You know he's in prison for
Yes,
raping
raping like wildly.
at gunpoint.
Yeah, like incredibly violent rape. I remember that. I'm thinking like, God damn.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of them? Because he was arrested for vandalism, and then his DNA matched like it was a Christmas Eve rape from 1990.
Holy, really? It was like a old school?
Yeah, it was like 20 years prior.
Damn.
Wow, like an unsolved.
That's
Yeah.
wild that he got the one rape kit that was ever actually
Yeah,
processed.
they're like, Mr. Sun, what do you say that you do? Like, he's like, oh, I'm an actor. You know, he's like, what do you like? You know, I'm in comedy. You know,
Yeah.
Actually, I'm on Wikipedia. Believe it or not, you can like look it up. But I was in Austin Power movies, and then they're like, okay, we'll tell you why you're here. Christmas Eve, 1990, 19-year-old girl walking through a carport. She gets pulled into, and you can see in his face that he's like, damn. You know,
Holy shit, really? There's video of them telling him?
they got him like dead to rights.
Oh, no.
They're like,
and he takes his shoe off and
then
tries
he's
to
like,
throw it
they
at
hold her
them.
at gunpoint, sexually assault her. He's like, that's bad. He's like, you're right, it is bad. He's like, DNA says it's you. And he's like, you got the wrong guy. And he's like, okay, well, we showed her your picture. That's you there. You got mine. She said, without question. And like the prosecutor, or the detective, or whatever it is, he's like, you're fucked.
Yeah.
He's like, you understand with that like alone, you're just.
He's
fucked.
like, no, it's Odd Job.
yeah,
I was the guy
It's
parodying him.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, are you familiar with Austin Powers 2?
He's like, listen, how about I get Vern to sign some stuff over here
As a
for you
character
guys?
witness.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be great. An Austin Powers movie where he has to save Random Task from prison.
From rape.
He's like,
Get him off on his rape charges.
what's that, Mini-Me? The Me Too movement is ruining comedy.
Mini-Me
Yeah.
too?
yeah, baby. Mini-Me Too, that's funny.
Come on, baby. In the 70s, that wasn't even considered a crime, baby.
Mini-Me Too, it's like a woman being like, I was raped. And then like a midget and little motorized version that was like, like raising her hand and crying.
That's funny. That's very funny.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mini Me Too, everyone.
Yeah.
There was another.
How about Mickey Mouse and then his girlfriend is Me Too Mouse instead of Minnie Mouse?
They were-
If you tell anyone, I'll kill you.
I'll kill your family.
I'll kill your family. I'm the most want to be in the movie. You better do what I say. That was a Family Guy joke, right? Is Minnie Mouse having to take her clothes off for Walt Disney?
Yeah. You want to be a star,
You
don't
wanna
you?
be a star,
Yeah. Do I have to? Family Guy predicting the Me Too movement.
Dude, Seth MacFarlane is like, that guy's a hero almost in a way.
for that.
For pointing out rape when everyone thought it was just a funny joke, Seth was also doing jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just joking about
Also,
it.
he kept going even though everyone was telling him his show sucked and stuff.
Yeah, he went in on Bryan Singer like way back in the
Did
day.
he?
Yeah.
Good for
on
him.
Family Guy.
Family Guy's got.
Everyone
like,
also calls him
bangers.
gay too.
Yeah, he's probably gay.
Is he gay?
He's probably gay.
I would assume so.
Why else would he be going in
He
on Bryan
sings
Singer?
a lot.
He likes musicals. He dated Olivia Munn, who only dates gay
Only
guys.
dates gay guys. Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah.
Who else? Is he dating
Only
anybody
gay
else?
people care about Bryan Singer.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
That is true. Especially the people in this
Yeah,
room.
especially the guy that had a 2-week.
No, I care about everything. I'm a man of a million
I don't know. You just said it
Sounds
yourself.
like you
I'm like
called
the
yourself
architect.
gay just
Nick,
now.
it's fine that you just came out of the closet indirectly.
Yeah, it's 2019 almost.
It's about to be, baby.
Is it?
I think so.
I'm mad there's not more Caprice options on Craigslist. There's only really those two.
There might be a couple more.
How fast are those? You can get them fast.
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
you
you
can
can
make
get
them
'em.
quick.
You can make them quick.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Well, fast is
0
like,
to 60 is quick.
Is quick. Fast is like top speed.
That's velocity, as opposed to speed.
Velocity is speed plus direction.
Something like that.
Times time.
Velocity is
Yeah, speed. Yeah, you're right.
This is the thing.
It's
and then
something with
these-
time.
These like homework nerds will email after they get fucking livid. They're like, "How dare you not remember what the derivative of?"
We're 30.
Yeah.
We haven't been in school in forever.
I haven't been in. I have not.
You
learned-
dropped out of high school.
I've not learned anything since 2003.
Absolutely, dude. I'm so done learning shit.
Well, we learn things, but
No.
no one on their own is going to learn that kind of shit.
Yeah, right.
That's shit you have to learn in school, but you're not like, it's not like an interesting thing you want to learn about.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my brain is spent thinking up things like I was imagining Richard Gere in a video store and he's looking lovingly at the cover of Five Goes West. And then, and then you see him like just stare off into the distance and he's imagining a guinea pig wearing a little cowboy hat. That's what my brain does. I don't do numbers, bitch.
Just calling the costume store.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we don't have mouse-sized cowboy hats either, Richard. Well, I'll make it myself then.
I got to go to go get a haircut.
Adam's getting his
Are we done?
vagina shaved.
Yeah.
I'm getting a Brazilian
You're getting your
haircut.
pussy waxed.
I call it a haircut.
Hold on. What time? How long have we been doing?
Not
Oh,
enough
no, we
time.
got another 5 minutes.
Yeah, Adam wants to leave his job early
To get a haircut.
to go get a haircut. That's
To
more
get how
important.
much? A $95 haircut?
No, it's like it's
75?
$11.99.
No chance.
Yeah,
No way.
great clips, baby.
Yeah, right, dude.
Super cuts.
You go to that. You go to some bullshit.
Don't expose
Damn.
me
I-
for my haircut addiction.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I typed in Craigslist into the search on Craigslist
Uh huh.
because I I have brain problems,
Yeah, yeah,
and you get some wild results.
yeah.
Like,
When you search Craigslist on
Yeah.
Craigslist.
there's one that says iPhone 6s cheapest on Craigslist, and it's clearly a Canon Power Shot. It's not a cell phone at all.
I want a new cell phone. Mm-hmm. Fuck, I gotta clean. I hate clean.
87 Toyota Camry, the best one on Craigslist. $2,000.
Respect.
This is mechanically the best and most reliable Camry on Craigslist. Adult owned by a mechanic.
What?
One owner.
No children driving around this fucking car. I'll tell you that much.
Adult owned.
What is that? It's adult. It's an adult car, which means pornography. We shoot porn in it.
Sex.
This is the Camry from Fake Taxi Driver from England. You guys ever see those pornos? Fake taxi.
Oh yeah. Black cabs.
Fake
yeah.
taxi or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's some British guy.
Yeah, he's driving and then he's.
We have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
I
that's.
say love, have a
I
bit
guess
of
it's
fun.
their bang bus technically.
There's a lot of fake things that it's like
Yeah.
we're to believe that this man convinced this woman to fuck him in the car.
My friend told me the other day that the most famous alumni of his high school, the two most famous were Jeff Bezos and the Reality Kings
The Reality Kings.
in Miami. Yeah,
That
yeah.
rules.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos went to Miami. Was from Miami.
I guess he's from Miami. Yeah.
Huh.
The Reality.
The Reality. Salute to those guys. They do good work.
They were. I was always more of a bang bros.
They were
entertainment
the
guy.
new kids in town for a while, and I didn't
Yeah.
trust it.
Yeah,
But it's now it feels like the NSYNC Backstreet Boys thing.
right. They're
Where
both,
I was on board with Backstreet Boys because of loyalty, but Reality Kings is doing, I think, better stuff these days, and it's undeniable. Honestly, I keep getting this ad. I
What
tried
was
to.
it? 8th Street Latinas was one of their things.
Oh, was that them?
Yeah, I always wondered where 8th Street was.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, are these like a couple of New Orleans gals?
Yeah, there could be an 8th Street in any town in
Right.
America.
True. Maybe that's what it was. It kept.
I was like, am I supposed to know what 8th Street is?
Well,
So I was intimidated by everything.
pornography. You mean? It seems
No,
like you
literally-
had a real hang up with pornography.
No, not consuming pornography. I mean, getting caught with it, yeah, for
Right.
sure. But like, yeah, like what? I did feel like I wasn't cool enough to know
To
what
jack
8th
off?
to 8th Street was. No, I beat off all the time.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there
But
was.
did you feel bad about it?
I didn't feel bad. Again, it's like just getting caught.
Right. It's not the actual crime.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about things I do.
Yeah, it's not a conscious.
I do things
issue.
that make me feel good, and I don't consider the consequences.
Yeah. Amen to that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Should I? I did so many drugs over Christmas.
Ooh, damn, beautiful values.
How much?
$750.
Well, how big are
Easy
the
money.
jade statues?
Easy money. We need those.
Don't tell Adam about him.
That's awesome.
Don't let him see him.
I'm trying to get more into statues in
That's
2019.
fucking awesome.
You already have statues in your apartment.
I got a couple. I want more though.
I should have someone make a statue of me. Does any? Oh, there's also.
Dude, you can go to like in China. They have like places you can get like perfect oil portraits done.
In Chinatown or China?
In China, you just like you.
What the fuck am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to China. For
No,
that?
you get it online. They send it to you.
Really?
You send them a picture or whatever, and they like
Really?
they can do it like perfect.
Shouts out. Okay.
Oh yeah, and then random task. He murdered his cellmate.
Whoa.
What? He's hard, dude.
That's crazy.
That's because rapists don't get the respect they deserve on the inside.
Yeah. Well, his cellmate was also a sex criminal.
Oh,
What's random? Is he still in jail?
Yeah. So this guy he
is he
pulled a woman
Chinese or
into
Korean?
He's Korean. He
Korean.
pulled of course he's Korean. He pulled a woman into his car, and then they raped her at gunpoint. Oh
my
They?
God.
He said to her, "It's Christmas.
he's
it's your lucky
queer.
day."
Jesus Christ.
And then they tied her pants around.
Why are
her
you saying
eyes
they?
and
Is he
kicked her
queer?
Huh?
yeah, they them.
Yeah.
He's they them.
No, there was another Korean with him.
Jesus.
Oh, they're two people.
So that's almost one regular sized penis.
Wow,
if
he
you combine
stops exact
Good one,
measurements.
Stav.
5'4",
You got him.
230 pounds.
them. Say what?
Same measurements as you. 5'4",
No.
230 pounds.
He's
No, I am
5'4".
taller and fatter. Thank you very much. I am much
5'4",
taller
230
and
pounds.
much,
Wow,
much
stop.
fatter.
Just so you know, if you work hard enough, eventually you'll be able to have sex with a girl. Just like Joe's son did.
Are you saying I need to rape to
Wait,
have
his
sex?
name's Johnny Son?
His
Joe's
name's
son.
Jomny Son.
Jomny Son?
Wait a
It's
minute.
Jomny Son's
His
dad.
Name is, his name is completely different than the name I just heard.
It's
Of
Jomny
course.
Son's
I was
dad.
just doing a...
Yeah.
Hey man, I got you.
Thanks, that
Please
was
let
good.
me fuck your pussy for aliens.
You're pussy.
Okay, Jomny, let me tell you why you're here. It's Christmas Eve, 1990. Woman's walking home through a carport. I'm an alien. Yeah, of course you are. At gunpoint, she rapes her. DNA says it's you. I don't have DNA. I'm an alien. Yeah, that's not going to hold up, okay? You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked here. We got you dead to rights.
I'm a writer for
I just wanted them some pubsy.
So we can get a signed confession from you. And you're going to not do any of this fucking cutesy spell check off bullshit. All
Have
right?
you seen the
Just
horse
write in clear terms, I raped this woman.
woman and
I rebaped.
I write for the show where the horse goes to therapy on Netflix.
That guy's Twitter sucks my hardest of hard dicks,
Yeah,
man.
he needs to get the wall.
What the fuck?
Trump
What
needs
is
to
the
kill
appeal
him.
at all there? I don't get it.
Well, it's kind of gone from those misspellings to now like it's all self-help.
But even the misspellings,
It's like if
is
you
that
have
just like?
anxiety, you can do it.
Yeah, I've seen those, and that's like whatever. But it's like, why was he popular in the first place? Is he just like a very sanitized, shitty, weird Twitter type of
Yeah,
guy?
yeah.
I had a mutual friend with him on Facebook, and they posted one of his tweets, and I was like, that guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And then he responded, and he was like, well, not for every... Like, he said some, like, cutesy response. He wasn't even like, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah,
He's just
yeah.
this, like, limp dick, like, oh, you know, everybody...
Yeah. And then what'd you do? Did you fucking
No,
beat him up?
it
You
ended, yeah.
fucked his ass.
I fucked your ass, Adam. I took my
Never fucked my
rage
ass.
out on your fucking...
Dun dun dun.
yeah. The
You
surprise
fucked your
twist.
ass.
And we sailed the 7 seas, fucking Adam's
Fucking
ass.
Adam's ass.
Why
We
do we
held
have to
him
go to
down
different
and fucked
places?
his
I
mouth
live
and
right
fucked
here.
his little ass.
Because in international waters, it's not a crime.
Rape is not illegal.
And then
That
the-
was our job's only mistake. Yeah. Or that was random test's only mistake. Was not raping at sea. When
You
you
gotta
rape
do that.
Adam at sea, you fuck him in the ass. Well, folks, if you're listening, thank you for subscribing to our Patreon. Please come out and see me in Pittsburgh on January 11th. Harrisburg the night before that, January 10th. Buffalo, January 12th. And Schenectady on the 13th. And then I'm coming to motherfucking Phoenix on the 19th. LA, February 2nd, just added a second show. So please buy tickets to that motherfucker. And come see us on the fucking 14th. Funny Moms, the first one of 2019. We love you.
Is DC announced yet?
Oh yeah, it's March 30th. We're going to be doing a live pod and stand-up show in DC at the Black Cat. We're coming back, baby. Come suck us and fuck us. That's going to be a really big show. We really want to see you motherfuckers there. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, suck cock. Woo! Suck on my dick. Fuck on my ass. I am gay. I'm gay now. I'm gay now. But yeah, all three boys will be there doing stand-up and a podcast. 2 separate shows. Come to both. Come to one. We don't, whatever. We'd love to see you there. So, et cetera, et
And
cetera.
we'll post it. Take a link once it's up.
Yeah, we'll post the motherfucking ticket link. But yeah, please come see me on tour. Come see us. Nick, weren't you in Chicago?
I don't know, March something.
Nick's at the Lincoln Lodge in March at some point. So go see him there. Adam's got to go get a $42 haircut. It's probably more expensive than that, isn't it?
Adam's getting
It's
a
around
really
there.
expensive haircut.
Dude, that's why I
it's
save
the
money
shampoo,
cutting
dude.
my hair.
It's the shampoo station.
I just like saving money when I cut my
Those
hair.
Japanese, they do a shampoo style that you can't replicate anywhere else in the world.
What do they do?
It's incredible.
The actual shampoo or the way they massage your
The
scalp?
way they massage your scalp. I get 70% every time.
You get
Doesn't
chubbed?
matter if it's a guy or a girl. It's just pure. It's pure physical,
Beautiful.
beautiful. Yeah,
That's-
whatever.
That sounds pretty horny to me.
Yeah. It's sex work.
I love sex work. I should sell. Do you think I could sell feet pics to guys who like big, fat, meaty feet?
You do have big feet.
I do.
Yeah.
Some guy DM'd me and asked about my feet and asked me a bunch of questions, and I was like, I'll answer these for $100.
Did he send you
He did
$100?
not send me $100.
Fucking loser.
I know.
Some guy was like, "Can I have sex with you for?" And I was like, "If you give me $100." That's how this starts.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
and then
have
I
fucked
got his
him.
ass, dude. I got his ass, dude. Well, he got my ass. But
I would
got
not have
his
fucked
ass.
him. I would have answered questions about my feet for $100. Hey man, maybe I'll beat off on Cam in a luchador mask for a nice amount. I don't. You know, what do I care?
What are you guys doing for New Year's?
I'm
in
in Caroline's.
You're at Caroline's?
Yeah,
That sucks.
it's pretty. I mean, I'm excited for the shows, but I would like to go to a party. It's pretty gay.
2 shows?
2 shows.
Yeah.
And it's not even the kind of thing where you can get out of there because it's like fucking Times Square. But they'll be fun shows.
Oh, we
dude.
got to go to the Outer Banks in January.
Cool. When?
Oh, yeah. Great.
We got to book that. but
Okay.
We got a very special podcast guest.
We have a big guest.
I'm on the road a lot of. I might be on the road every
Well,
weekend.
let's
might
talk
just-
about it now after the show.
I might just go by myself and do a little one-on-one
I mean, that would be tight.
and get crazy out in the compound.
No, I want some of those drugs.
You're not allowed to come.
Well, you
I've
invited me
changed my
already.
mind.
What do you mean?
Can we
You
go in the
change
middle?
your
If we went in the middle of the week, I could come.
mind. We could. We don't have jobs, dude.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah,
All
bye,
right,
guys.
because I want to go to that.
Later.
All right, bye everyone.
But we're this is good.
We're good.
Are we good?
We're good.
Penis check. Penis.
Well, I had the flu. Stav had the flu.
Mm-hmm.
So
I had a wild stomach problem, but we did it, dude. I was straight shitting my britches for a full 24 hours.
I don't understand why you need. I used to be pro getting the flu shot, but
Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten it.
Yeah. I've. You know what?
I don't trust it, man.
Now that I think about it, I have never gotten a flu shot.
I got it one time, because a lady just pressured me into it.
I thought I did once, but I've never done it.
Yeah.
I've never done it once. I'm not against it. I'm for it in theory, but I have, like, not speeding through a school zone.
Isn't that bad? If we don't get it, isn't that bad? I've heard the phrase herd immunity, and I don't know if that means anything.
Hurt immunity?
Herd.
Like, if more people get it...
You're supposed to get the flu shot not to protect you, but to protect some old bitch.
Some old bitch from dying, yes.
Yeah. Somebody's grandma.
You know what I'm thinking, though? Get the fuck out of here.
Here's the thing. If I have to get a flu shot to protect some old bitch, we take away people's driver's licenses at age 16.
yeah, absolutely.
How about that kind of herd immunity?
100%.
Where if I get pricked in my arm, you're not
Yeah.
allowed to fucking run over a field trip.
Yeah. A black child doesn't get crashed by a Buick.
Yeah, right.
so that I think that's the only way I'll do it.
Yeah.
I want some old bitch with cataracts
Your
off
fucking
the road.
Pontiac Bonneville doesn't get to cruise right through a fucking state fair. Is this the way to my grandson's house? Hopefully someone sneezes on that woman before they let her renew her driver's license by mail.
Honestly, all these old people, they're the ones voting for Trump and shit.
Honestly, yeah. You know what? If you got the flu,
that's how we
go
fix
out
things.
and find
Go volunteer.
Go find where old people live and start sneezing in their mailbox.
Yeah. The second you get the flu, go hit up a bingo hall.
Right.
And let's get this. Let's fucking flip these numbers, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get motherfucking Bernie in here 2020. Although apparently he's sexist, isn't that right?
Yeah, I
you
saw
just
that.
now figured that out.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. We've got Abby Rosenquist in the mix.
Adam is where is Adam?
Oh, the gay sex convention.
I'm looking
Phoenix.
forward to stepping on bits in his honor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best.
Already getting roasted.
Oh, you know what else is happening in Phoenix? The Stavros Halkias will be doing stand-up there
Ooh.
in January 18th. I should really know this. I'm worried about this shit selling, actually.
Phoenix. What a white trash name for a city.
Phoenix?
Calling it Firebird, Arizona.
Yeah.
It's the only state with a stepdad.
Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking Trans Am. Fucking New Mexico.
I'll be in Phoenix on the 19th, so please come out to that. And then Pittsburgh on the 11th, Buffalo on the 12th. Anyway, I'll do more plugs later, but those are the ones I'm worried about selling. So please buy your tickets. And but I'm excited. People say Phoenix, it's trashy, old ladies with big fake tits. Maybe I'll get sucked off by a divorcee.
Arizona is trashy as shit, but it's like so far away that no one cares. So you meet people from Arizona, they're like, well, I'm from Arizona, so you know what that happens? It's like, no, I don't know.
Shut up.
I don't care. It's
Shut
not
up.
Florida. I don't give a shit. I'm sure it's the same exact thing as Florida. Florida did it first.
Right.
You're from a fucking just garbage desert.
Yep.
Should have stayed a desert.
At least Florida has has Miami. You know what I'm saying? Like,
your family relocated there to be cool or something. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, it's a real. I don't understand the appeal. I guess it's hot, but it's like people golf
I think
there.
it was
or
originally
Are you talking about
for people-
Arizona still?
Yeah.
It's a dry heat. I guess
people with
that's what
tuberculosis.
the appeal is.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I think so.
Interesting.
It was entirely founded by people.
That's why we stole it from Mexico.
Yeah.
We need this shit for our fucking sickly motherfuckers.
Well, the desert's about secrets. You know, that's why America has the desert. Keep all of our
Interesting.
military secrets out there.
True.
The Indians.
Yep.
You know,
We made them
Aliens.
go there. Aliens. If aliens, okay, wouldn't Trump have popped off about aliens yet?
they wouldn't tell him. The
Oh,
president
yeah.
doesn't know about it.
The president doesn't know?
No, the president's not briefed on everything.
Obama probably knew.
No. Didn't you see Independence Day?
You're right. I'm sorry.
He's not.
They're like, sir, that's not technically correct.
Do you think that flashing light was really a power plant, dude? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, of
Oh,
course
in
not.
Astoria?
In Queens?
Dude, that shit was cool.
Or was it the fucking aliens, dude?
That shit was awesome.
It was cool. The sky was blue as fuck.
Yeah.
Were you here? You saw
I
it?
saw it. I thought I was like, oh, we're dying.
He was
Which
in
is-
Astoria.
I was in Astoria. It was
Ugh.
like, and I thought it was like something exploded because it's like, because from where I was, it was on the ground.
I mean, something exploded.
yeah, it did. You're
Oh,
right.
so-
But you know what I mean? Like,
Just to be
something-
clear,
Did you hear it?
It was an explosion.
Yeah. No, it didn't sound like anything. But I mean, I guess because everyone else thought it was coming from the sky because I guess it was like whatever. I don't understand.
Yeah, being
how
projected
air
onto it.
particles work or whatever. But I saw I could see the like it coming from the ground. Like it was like I saw where it was coming from because
okay.
I was in Astoria, and I was like, "Oh, we're fucked." I was like, "I'm."
Well, yeah, that's because the
die.
aliens are underground now and they're coming up from
Oh,
underneath.
nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is that what happened in War of the Worlds? Where were they? Were they
No,
coming?
there was a worm. Where's that Worms movie?
Tremors.
Tremors.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
I
should
never
rewatch
saw that.
Tremors. Oh,
Yeah.
Tremors is good as
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just watching, honestly, one of the best pieces of fucking media I've ever seen in my life.
Which
Two
one?
Of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just for those playing along at home, a fucking generator exploded in this story.
Right, and the sky got blue
The
as
entire
fuck.
city, yeah. The sky was like blue, like a vibrating blue.
Yeah, it looked like an airhead, the blue raspberry airheads.
yeah.
that
Like a bunch
color
of kids
blue.
got turned into.
Did you like
gushers.
Signs? I feel like that's a
Um,
divisive movie. Some people really don't like it.
I
and some
saw it
people do
in like high school when there was like some weird testing day where they like show a movie instead of do work. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so you liked
So-
it because it wasn't work.
So yeah, I just remember being like, whatever, that was fine, but I don't remember
didn't like
having
Signs?
an opinion.
I thought Signs was dumb. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I loved Signs. I fucking loved
You
it.
fucking dumb bitch. People say the new M Night shit was good. The one with fuck, what the fuck is that guy's name?
A new one?
No. The ones
Well, if it had been a good M Night Shyamalan movie, there would have been something where you think it's aliens the whole time, and then it's not aliens for
Right.
whatever's causing those crop circles, and that's what he's good at. But then there's movies where he just like phones it in, where it's like crop circles. What could it's aliens.
yeah.
And the twist is they're allergic to water.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like, I don't know, maybe he had like a 3-movie deal or something. And he
Yeah,
just needed to, like,
yeah,
pump out another
yeah.
2
I don't
pieces
think.
of
Okay,
shit.
the overall movie was stupid. Okay, like I get that the idea of water being what kills them is stupid, but there were good moments. Like there were good jump moments in it.
Sure, but you can put jump scares in fucking anything. I mean, there's like,
Yeah.
I'm not judging it based on that metric. I mean, there's like, I'm not gonna like complain about like Oculus and say like, oh, it was stupid, a spooky mirror. And it's like, no, there's jump scares and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's a
Okay,
movie
so that, I guess
made.
is all it
Oculus.
was.
It's a movie
Oh.
made by WWE. I'm not.
Dude, I saw Mandy. That shit is so good.
Yeah.
You gotta see that shit. And I also rewatched. We won't talk about it since you haven't seen it, but it was like so fucking. I love Mandy so much. Also ran back fucking.
Thor Ragnarok.
No, I did that. No. I just watched that
every week
on
you
Christmas.
recommend-
Yeah. No, ran back True Romance. That's a fucking banger.
I don't know.
True
I don't know if that'll
Romance?
hold up.
It doesn't hold up as much because when I saw it, I was like 16, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Damn, this is the best movie
I-
of all
I
time."
love that movie.
but it is so entertaining. Like,
Yeah.
that movie has like 6 scenes in it that would be the big scene.
I fucking loved that movie when I was like,
Me too,
16,
dude.
17.
Yeah. I was like, "This is the best." I literally pitched it to Eldest, and we were all watching
Yeah.
it. It was
I was like,
New
damn,
Year's
I want a
Day.
prostitute girlfriend.
Yeah, me too. I still kind of do.
Yeah. The other
mean,
good
I've dated
prostitute
cam
girlfriend movie,
yeah?
Leaving Las Vegas.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Here's a good double feature: Leaving Las Vegas and Love Liza. I've probably recommended that on the show before,
Okay.
so there's gonna be plenty of like, Nick already said those two. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? This fucking lazy shit. You get $40 million a day to say 2 movies twice.
Well, the other shit that I watched was there was this Tom Cruise. Did I talk about this already? How there was a Tom Cruise movie in the like late 80s that was a fantasy epic that was
What?
directed by Ridley Scott, and it was called Legend or some shit. And it was like it and Tim Curry played like this demonic guy. Tim Curry actually
That sounds
rocks.
great. Yeah.
It sucked. It was bad, but it was like. But there's apparently some like theatrical, or there's some director's cuts like 2.5 hours long.
Tim
It's
Curry
awesome.
always looks like he's watching child pornography. Like they're playing child pornography just behind the camera in every scene.
That's how they get him when he's
Just take his little penis out.
Very good. Yes, keep going. Oh, you're supposed to be a hotel bellhop.
Yeah, it looks like he's ordering someone to fuck a child on his behalf and enjoying it.
Very good.
God, he fucking rules, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. There were like you could cut like a 20-minute version of, or like you could cut like a short ass little snippet of this movie and think it was the greatest movie of all time, but it sucked. Dude.
Yeah.
It was really visually cool though. Tim Curry's like devil character rocked.
I miss getting high and watching like fucking just really low budget action movies.
Mm-hmm.
That was my shit. When I was 20,
Yeah.
there were so many just terrible action movies that I saw.
Yes. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
There's one I can't find. Here's the thing. Here's a bounty. I will pay literally $100 to anyone who can find me a copy of Death Ring. If you can
What's
find me a
Death
copy
Ring?
of Death Ring, it was a straight to video action movie.
Okay.
And the box art, it says McQueen, Norris, Swayze.
Yes.
And it's fucking like...
Oh yeah, I think you said this
Richard McQueen.
Yeah.
Chad Norris and Don Swayze.
That rules, man.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Billy Drago is in it, though.
Mhm.
And it's just the most dangerous game. But,
But shittier.
yeah.
Yeah. Hell
No,
yeah.
actually, the best of all of the most dangerous game derivatives is Surviving the Game. If you've never seen that.
Never seen it.
It's Ice-T as a homeless black guy that gets
Hell
kidnapped by, like, Charles S. Dutton,
Hell yes.
fucking Gary Busey,
Mm-hmm.
Rucker Hauer.
Okay.
And then who's the name of that actor? I always forget. It's the older doctor from Scrubs.
Oh, I don't know his name, but yeah, I know who you.
F. Murray Abraham's in it too.
Hell yeah, that's
They
a
all
nice
just-
cast.
Yeah, it is. And they all just hunt Ice-T.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's where the fucking blonde ladies with big fake asses and tits are. Yo, have you seen his child? By the way. So this kid is half Coco, half Iced Tea in theory.
Uh-huh.
It looks it's a little girl with exactly Iced Tea's face. it is the most unfortunate genetic.
Every time there's a
splitting.
man that looks like that, their daughter always looks exactly like him.
It looks like a creepy doll figurine of Iced Tea. It's fucked up. I feel bad for the girl. Hopefully she's rich as fuck. She'll probably like grow
He
up.
just like keeps getting to like try to get her cast in SVU as a victim, and they're like, we need it to be believable. I'm sorry.
We need to think someone would actually rape this child.
I'm looking at it now.
Dude, tell me it does not look. She does not look.
I mean,
it,
it does. If you just showed
Let-
me this kid, I wouldn't be like, "That's Ice-T's kid."
dude.
But this is an ugly.
Let me
fucking,
see.
Look at her
This
next
is an
to.
ugly ass child.
Oh no.
Look at her next
Yeah.
to Coco.
Let me get.
She
some
just
more.
looks so tired.
Yeah.
No, it's like it's in the smile. It's in that Iced Tea weird toothy smile, and it's like she'll be posing to next to Coco, and it's like mommy and daughter, and it's just like it looks so weird. It's like, but she's also so like chemically, fakely blonde and blue eyed,
right.
and it's just like what your actual daughter looks like. Just looks like Iced Tea.
Wasn't there some guy who like sued his wife for getting
That got
plastic
brought up
surgery?
on the
Literally,
Is that
brought
a-
up
oh,
on the
really?
last one. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
That's
Damn.
hilarious.
But that was like.
Was
yeah,
that
that's-
real though?
No, it's like
No.
a fake headline.
I was gonna
from, like,
say
15 years
it
ago.
Adam's
looked.
dumbass.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Adam brought it up. Oh no.
Yeah, why the fuck do you think we had you on the show? We need a replacement for Adam.
Adam's dumbass got tricked by a Facebook
Oh
meme.
god. I was gonna say it didn't look real. At least I thought that.
Did you also know that Obama's actually instituting Sharia law this year?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He put in a
Yeah,
very,
after the election, I photoshopped these articles that said Trump was bringing Sharia law, and I started posting it in like those Facebook groups for like anti-Obama stuff. And there, I had this one lady that's like, "If this is true, I feel completely betrayed. I was wrong, and I feel betrayed."
I like that, the open-minded.
Oh
It's
my
like,
gosh.
She thinks Obama's a Muslim that's bringing in Sharia law, but she's like, well, this might be true also.
If Trump is bringing
She just
Sharia
was
law, I
anything.
feel they have turned their back on me.
She doesn't even know what Sharia law is.
Oh,
Yes.
none of them do, yeah. Unlike me, that definitely knows.
Yeah.
know what it
Yeah,
is.
can you explain it to me, Stop?
Yeah, it's like this. I would like to go into it, but I'm kind of busy right now. But otherwise, I
I'm
definitely
just
would.
like shaking keys in front of your I'm kind of busy.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's bad though. I don't
You
know
don't?
what Sharia law is.
I don't
It
really
means
know.
clerics or judges and everything is like, it's just religious law.
Oh, I just thought it was
Instead
like a Muslim word that they picked up and say that they're gonna, like Sharia law is like a theocracy straight up, basically.
Yeah, at least as far as like the judicial aspects are concerned.
Is it good for women?
No,
Definitely.
neither is the regular law. So
Yeah, it's really good for
That's
women.
fair. But that's deceptively not as bad, though.
I don't know. I watched a very convincing Reza Aslan video that said Sharia law is actually good.
Nice.
Yeah. That to be scared of Sharia law is ridiculous. And the truth is that Jesus actually invented pedophilia.
I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
There is a gap between, like, in the Bible where we don't know about what Jesus is up to.
For
real, there's
between
like-
childhood and age 33.
Yeah. So it's like
He
maybe
wasn't
he was
doing anything.
maybe he was sucking and fucking children. Maybe that's why priests do it. They get the extra secret parts of the Bible where they're like, and by the way, when Jesus was 26, he was fucking little kids. And that's how he got all his
They
magical
get caught
powers.
for the pedophilia. You don't understand. You haven't read all of the Bible.
Yeah. What if it's like getting badges? It's like Pokemon. He gets different skills or whatever by whichever children he fucks.
Well, what are the different kinds of children that you would try to fuck?
Like a retarded kid is the one that he can walk on water.
Oh.
You know, or let's see, what would bring him back to life? Maybe an Asian kid.
Oh, well, how about a kid with leprosy and the patch won't stay on?
Yeah.
You just have to keep putting the patch back on.
Yeah, of course. It would fall completely off. Yeah, different. That's just, I'm kind of a working theory about.
Yeah.
That's how
you can
Jesus
come
got
back
his
with some more
powers,
on that. Go do
is
some
by
homework.
fucking children. What do you think about that one, Nick?
I got distracted by the time. I remember I had to go to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription. They closed at like 8.
Oh,
And we're off.
suck on my penis.
Sucked a dick.
Wanna fuck him, wanna suck him. I'll be forever gay.
I'm gay actor Chris Cooper. I'm never going to be able
Ooh, ooh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown, the biggest, dickest show of all time.
God bless the pussy.
God bless the pussy. You
know.
heard it here first, folks.
That's right.
God bless it.
That's right.
And I said unto him, let me get some pussy, Lord.
This is now a Bible study podcast.
Hell yeah. What's that one, something about the emissions of donkeys or whatever the fuck? You guys have seen that. There's like a Bible verse about like donkey dicks and like some woman getting facials from donkeys and shit.
My bar mitzvah portion,
Uh-huh.
I read the English like a week before my bar mitzvah because it's just, you go up there, you
Yeah.
say gibberish.
Goodbye.
Gibberish. And then I read it was like, you can't fuck a horse, you can't fuck a cow, you can't be gay. It was all the sex rules.
Well, hell
You
yeah.
can't be gay with your brother.
Oh,
you
what?
can't be gay with your cousin.
Wait, that has to be explicitly said? Were Jews sucking each other's brothers off?
Yeah. Well, a lot of them's like, well, can we suck our brothers' dicks?
Look like that, my brother.
Okay, when did Jews start? Like, literally, they were cavemen, right?
No.
Basically.
Abraham was the first Jew.
I mean, how long ago was that? So long ago, right?
It was, it was in like, I don't know.
6,000 years ago.
That's a long-ass
Then there was
time.
Noah was like the covenant.
They were probably so short, right? Probably 3 feet tall.
No. The average height until like 1970 was probably like 5'9",
No, it was not.
and then it went up to 5'10 and a half.
What are you talking about? That's crazy.
I
that
mean,
is
it's true.
completely
Like, there's all this
false.
bullshit about people like, people only used to live till 12, and it's like, no, they lived. People like life expectancy was shorter if you factor in like childhood mortality and stuff. But
And
like,
probably getting murdered and shit.
in like 1870, if you made it past your fucking 15th birthday, you could live to like 73.
Well, that's 1870. We're talking about BC.
Okay, yeah, back in like the fucking, you look back, yeah,
No, you probably
You go
got a
back to
toe
the
infection and died back then.
1300. Yeah, I mean, barring some shit like that, yeah. But I mean, if you're just living your life,
Nah, I bet you they were short and dying fast, dude.
nah,
They were definitely.
you're
they
gonna
were definitely
die
not
faster.
5'9".
You're gonna die faster than your middle-aged counterpart. Your medieval counterpart.
No chance, bitch. I'm outliving all of them. First of all, your boy got insurance. I've been going to doctors nonstop.
Got insurance too, baby.
I've been going to doctors like a motherfucker. I'm going to a fucking. I'm gonna get a dermatologist. I'm gonna go to a fucking phlebotomist. Okay,
It's a blood doctor.
for my ass. For my fat. I'm going to Dr.
A
Miami.
phlebotomist is just somebody that draws blood.
I'm getting ass shots. yeah.
That's what a phlebotomist is. They
No,
just,
it's
they do
not,
they
bitch.
do the veins. They
No,
handle-
that's
they
no.
draw
You're wrong
blood.
as fuck. You were as wrong about that as you are how short people were. Yeah, he's gone.
No, it's no a phlebotomist is somebody that inserts a needle into your vein. It's like
No.
it's like saying I'm going to see an anesthesiologist.
No, it's not, bro.
It's literally look. Phlebotomy is the process of making an incision in a vein with a needle.
Search what phlebotomist is, though. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not phlebotomist. No,
A
no.
person who performs phlebotomy is called a phlebotomist. You're talking about a proctologist. You
No,
fucking
I'm
moron.
not talking. A proctologist is an ass cheeks doctor.
I don't think Stav actually thought that it was an ass.
Hold on. I'll tell you right
A
now.
phlebotomist is just the person that inserts a needle into.
No, hold
By the
on.
way, I was telling you guys the other day, I was watching TV back at home. There's a show which is in its 4th season right now.
Pulmonologist. I meant pulmonologist.
For your heart.
for your
No.
lungs.
That's it's just a sleep doc. I don't know. This mother. Look, I think I have sleep apnea. Okay, I said phlebotomy. That was wrong. You were right about that. You were not right about how tall people were, though, or how long they lived.
Because sleep apnea is a breathing disorder.
Yeah.
for lungs.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm about to get dermatologist. I'm going to dermatologist. Get some moles checked out.
Like I was saying, I text you guys this. There's a show which is
5'6" was the average height in 1300.
Oh, you're right. That is a very tall guy. Never mind.
pretty tall.
That's a tall guy, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I you know what? You're right, Nick. Those guys were tall as shit back
Yeah.
then.
No, how about this? Actually, look, using skeleton evidence from Europe, the team found that an average height decreased from 68.27 inches in the Middle Ages, which is 5'8.5", to a low of 65.75 inches in the 1600s and 1700s. So people got shorter from the Middle Ages. Yeah. Because, like,
interesting.
there was other things to fuck other than, like, you know, I mean, like, oh, this guy invented glasses. He may be 5'3", but he invented the corn cob pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Well, here's another thing, though. Here's another thing. Evolutionarily, busting quick is an advantage.
is it?
Yeah, because your cum is in a pussy quick. Exactly. So a small dick that busts fast, that's the apex predator, actually.
why it's small. Why it's small?
Because it's in every pussy quick.
But a big dick can get in.
No, they don't even know you're fucking them. No, small is good. You sneak into the pussy because you you don't want to make a big deal out of it. You don't want to hurt people. In and out, bing bong,
But I feel like if
bang bang.
you come too shallow, you're not going to get fertilized. You know what I mean?
Interesting. You need a long. You just need a skinny, long cock. You don't need to hit the back. You need to get as long right before hitting the back walls.
What I found out
That's
is
optimum
back
cock
walls,
length.
Hitting the back walls not pleasurable for a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to hit the cervix with my penis.
Yeah,
But apparently, women really don't like that.
I think women like it.
Women like us having a gun shoved in their fucking
No,
face.
no.
And then it's like, quit fucking speaking Spanish, bitch. You decided to come into this country. You see what happened.
You decided to fucking
that's-
come clean my house
And that-
after I called
He's
you.
just dragging me out of the health class, and that's sex. That's what sex is. Kids, that's sex. Like, that's not sex, children. Yes, it is. They're like, goodbye, Mr. Mullen. We love you. I'm like, I love you too. Don't forget what I told you.
We love you. The idea that that type of sex ed teacher is everyone loves
They're
them.
like, oh, Captain, my Captain. They're hauling me off to jail. That's what sex is. It's raping a Hispanic immigrant. Seize the day, lads. Seize the day. That's my Dead Poet Society.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
a man that lies his way into
Seize the pussy, lads.
the teaching.
Take the pussy.
Teaching sex ed at a high school and telling them all that rape is sex.
Well, that
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
does check. That actually that tracks.
Yeah.
New England boarding schools.
Yeah.
They probably did have rape class.
Yeah.
Well, they got raped by the headmaster. How do you think he got that name?
Hazing aspect to it.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, what's his name? Is it, Christopher Hitchens or whatever?
Yeah.
Was like, yeah, me and all my mates in
Oh yeah, they got buggered.
Yeah.
and now they're all Tories and they're hypocrites.
Wow, interesting.
They've turned their backs on all the gay sex we had as boys.
Oh, he used to have gay sex as a child.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Well, they were getting molested.
He
for
loved
sure.
having gay sex.
Yeah.
My brother Marcus from Bastrop, he's the one that went to jail for having gay sex. He's telling me that in prison they're having gay sex in there too. I said, what in the Lord's name is going on these days?
Are conjugal visits a thing? Do they actually do that, or is that like a urban myth?
I don't know.
Why are they called that, conjugal? That's the only time I hear that word.
That's true.
You hear conjugate a verb,
Oh, it's a conjugated verb, right?
but then conjugal visits. It's like it's only in the context of like, yeah, you get to.
Yeah, what does conjugal mean?
It means you get to touch the pussy.
Interesting.
Conjugal, like, gay visit? Like, none of this gay sex.
I guess it depends by the
I mean,
state.
if you can't, and that's not a thing that people are like, it would be amazing if that's like not a social justice thing that's already an issue. Is making sure that gay prisoners are able to have gay sex.
Yeah, they're like
while they're on death row after murdering a family of 4. It's like we got to make sure these men can have gay
his
sex
mentally
with their
ill
lovers.
husband that he fucking met over the mail needs to be allowed. Who got molested by a man that looks exactly like
Yeah.
him should be allowed to come in and
I was
get
remembering
fucked
the other
in
day
the supply
when
closet.
Gawker like. It's like, look, the death penalty's wrong, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
just don't have the death penalty. It's fucking barbaric. But like, for the most part, everyone on death row deserves to be on death row.
for sure.
What do you mean? They don't deserve to die, but I mean, well,
Yeah,
like,
you
let's put it this
shouldn't
way.
have the death penalty, but
I don't have any sympathy for those people.
right, except the retarded ones in Texas.
But the retarded ones still murdered people.
Yeah, but they're retarded. Dude.
Well, that's how they got caught.
Ah, interesting. Yeah.
The non-retarded murderers don't get caught. If you fucking tear a woman's eyeballs out and then fuck her skull and then sit there eating ice cream, yeah, they're going to be able to solve that. the guys that have
There's just a trail of gobstoppers leading to his parents'
Yeah.
garage where he lives.
well, boys, case closed. Looks like another retard job.
Oh shit!
But anyways, yeah. Well, a couple years ago, Gawker had like they took a letter from they had something like a letter from some death row guy, and all the fucking Kinja readers or whatever leaving all these comments like, what an innocent soul. Can't we get a lawyer to help this man or whatever? And then finally hear from like the guy whose brother was like brutally murdered by this dude for like a speaker. And then Gawker was like, "Oh, we're sorry." They had to like apologize.
What was the letter about?
They took. I mean, like, you don't use people on death row to make an argument.
Right,
That fucking,
right.
You can make an argument that like that
You used a
that-
guy who got
yeah,
arrested for selling weed
yeah.
and got 30 years.
Sure, yeah, for prison reform.
Right.
But as far as like abolishing the death penalty, don't talk to people that like fucked a 4-year-old to death.
Right.
And be like, this
right.
man deserves a second chance.
Right.
Because it's like he
It's
probably
like, no,
doesn't.
what he deserves is to just fucking die in jail.
I mean, fuck deserve. I don't care about deserve. It's like
Yeah.
don't murder people. It's
Yeah.
like, that's just don't do it.
Yeah.
When I was back home, I saw on the front page.
I think you should.
This hot girl.
Hot take. I think you should murder.
Her mugshot. She was pretty hot.
I fucked her.
And she's on trial for murder.
Nice.
Oh damn, who'd she kill? And then I turned to the page where they described what the crime was. She ran out on getting a manicure, which would have been $35.
Oh my god.
The woman ran after her. The manicurist ran after her. Got caught, I guess, in the door or something, and was dragged for like 10 blocks to death
In a car door?
for $35.
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
Holy
She
shit.
ran over this manicurist, dragged him for like 10 blocks.
What?
Yeah, insane.
That's
I was
crazy.
like, damn, this bitch is hot. She's probably innocent. That I read it. I was like, oh,
What lace?
what? It was come on. You know that crime's got Caucasian.
The caucasity.
We should.
You know that mayo face.
The caucasity.
Well,
right?
I assumed it was white because you said she was hot, and you don't find other races
That's
attractive.
not true at all.
That's not true. He's paid for sex with lots of different races.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've been
You're right. I take it back.
sometimes over $100.
Yo, speaking of people that got off for should have been in prison, shouts out to
This girl is not.
that
hot.
girl Centoya.
This girl's
Brown.
not hot at all, dude.
She looked good on the.
She looks like a fucking dog.
Oh yeah, she looks that.
Good in the newspaper.
What's
Nah,
her name?
her mugshot's
Crystal Whipple.
Ooh, that's a rough. That's a
Crystal Whipple. Let me suck those dirty nipples, Crystal Whipple.
Yeah.
Can you imagine dragging someone to death?
No, that sounds horrible. Actually,
What I remember reading a story about a guy, some like contractor or whatever. He dragged somebody for like 5 blocks in his pickup, and then they stopped him, and he was like, "What? What the fuck?" You know, like people like pulled him over, and he had no idea he had hit somebody. And
He
you know,
did.
no, he like didn't. He just like fucking he's driving a big truck, and then I think he's like, he got. I remember like him facing charges, and it just like terrified me. It's like, so some asshole crosses the road,
yep.
and I'm playing
And I'm
Game Boy
blasting.
Advance.
Yeah.
I'm playing Game Boy Advance over the.
I'm
steering
listening to
wheel.
Howard.
I'm listening to
I got Howard on blast. yeah, yeah,
playing
yeah.
Game Boy Advance. I'm blasting Howard. I've got Game Boy Advance in front of me.
I can go down like that?
Yeah,
That's fucking
it's
bullshit.
bullshit, dude.
When we were in kids, there was that guy.
Oh, I say it. I better be able to bring my fucking GBA to prison.
There's gonna be a new Pokemon Silver.
The fucking warden keeps taking my Game Boy Advance away from me.
Yeah, you keep getting into jail for murdering people for taking your Game Boy Advance. Oh, fuck. But yeah, shouts out to that girl who murdered the guy. No. This girl, Centoria Brown, she got clemency. She was like sentenced to 40 years in jail because she killed a guy who made her a sex slave. That you deserve a fucking. She went to jail for like 40 years. She was 16. She was a kid, yeah. So salute to her getting out of jail.
There's that show.
And fuck
Love After
the
Lockup.
government, man.
There's
Fuck
this
that
guy-
shit.
There's this guy that got 4 years.
Oh, they didn't catch this bitch. She's wanted by police after
She wanted. I read the first paragraph.
after running over and killing the owner of a nail.
Dirty Nipples is?
Dirty nipples. Yeah.
Damn, let's find her.
Crystal Whipple.
Las Vegas area.
Oh, she's from Vegas?
Look, Crystal, if you're listening,
Read in the newspaper.
Crystal, if
you
you're
can
out there.
sex your way out of this crime.
Yeah, we know the DA.
We know the DA.
It's a family friend.
Yeah, you got to do a couple things for us.
Got me out of plenty, bro.
Hmm. Let's just say we're going to treat your pussy the way you treated that Korean woman.
Yeah.
Actually, you know who was a family friend? Was the judge. A friend of my mom's was the judge in the OJ trial for when he stole his shit back.
Oh, really?
Threw the book at him.
Interesting. Yep.
Whipple was attempting to flee when
Take that.
50-year-old Wok Q Win.
Who would have
I
guessed?
couldn't tell if it was a man or
No, Wok Q Win jumped in front of the vehicle.
Damn. Also, if you're that person,
you're that cheap.
let the 35 go.
Do you know about like manicurists? Like it's slavery. It's like
Oh, really?
slavery. They make like $2 an hour.
Yikes.
And they work for it's a terrible.
Right. So she'd probably had it up to there. She's like, no, I'm not getting got again.
Oh, wait, hold on. Like,
hand job.
the car was also stolen. This is like a bad bitch.
Oh, she's bad.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
car was stolen?
Police said the vehicle, a black convertible sedan, was reportedly stolen from an auto rental agency last month.
Nice.
She abandoned it.
So what else? What else she do?
Anyone with information about Whipple, contact the authorities at 702-828-3521.
702.
Let's call in now and give the police fake information
go
as a radio show prank. My name's Jonathan Starlighter, and I'm 4 years old, and I fucked that bitch. Okay, you said your name was Jonathan.
Baba Booey, Nick Mullins' penis.
Yeah, Starlighter.
Let me get this down.
Yeah. I'm
you
calling
guys-
about the dirty nipples, bitch.
Yeah.
Do you like the taste of Howard Stern's penis? Okay, you know we can trace these calls, sir.
I have back traced it.
Yeah. Well.
You done goofed.
Yeah. That shit's fucked up.
No, I think it's cool.
I think it's cool.
No, we both think it's cool, actually.
Yeah, we've decided it's cool.
Crystal Whipple's cool.
Man, I made a pretty good breakfast for myself today.
You did.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Looked good, man.
Thanks, man.
Little Japanese brekaru,
Yep.
which is also a good band.
Japanese breakfast, that's right.
Mhm.
Brooklyn, New York. No tickets in 3 years. Do this on Monday.
Are you reading?
Outbrain.
Are you just reading spam links?
Yeah. Well, this is okay. Here's Gas Digital top headlines for today. New York launches chargeless solar program in Brooklyn. And that's definitely New York. That picture
Yeah.
of Mars.
That's really good.
Here we go. U.S. cardiologist. It's like a pressure wash for your insides.
What is
I don't know.
My
They
cock?
don't tell you unless you click.
me blasting a hot load in
Motley
your
Fool
pussy?
CEO's prediction will blow your mind.
That's cool. What is it? Click.
No, I don't want to.
What the fuck, dude? You
Dick
can't
Cheney's
tease me like
daughter responds after Christian Bale compared her father to Satan.
that. Suck a fat dick.
Or the congresswoman.
Is her name
I thought
Vagina Cheney?
there was only one.
There's two.
Is her name Vagina Cheney?
Movie they go into it, but like the other daughter runs.
Yeah,
around.
Dick Cheney's daughter. What's her name? Vagina Cheney?
Oh, that's good. Pussy
Thanks, man.
The
Cheney.
whole family threw their
Hey,
gay dog.
cunt Cheney.
Yeah, what's her name? Pussy Cheney?
Yeah, what the fuck is her name? Gash Cheney, pal.
Yeah. Wow, Dick Cheney's got a daughter. I wonder what her name is. Hole Cheney?
Yeah.
Fucking slut?
Yeah, she's a fucking whore, dude.
Yeah, I bet, her dad's a real asshole. I bet she's a real slut.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dick Cheney, yeah. Her dad's Dick Cheney? Is her name Twat Cheney?
There used to be a guy in Congress named Dick Armey.
Shut, no.
Yeah, what's his daughter's
What's his
name?
name?
Cunt
Pussy Army? Yeah, I bet it is, dude. It's either that or whole army.
This is crazy. Bale apparently played a guy named Dick Cheney. What's his name? Christian Dick?
I bet
bet
if Christian
Christian
Bale had a daughter, her
Wait.
name would be Pussy Bale.
His name Jewish Bale.
What's Christian Bale's daughter play a movie's name? Pussy Cheney? I bet, dude.
I bet that is what his daughter plays a movie of.
I bet, dude. I fucking bet.
I
dude.
bet that is what that fucking whore does, dude. Christian Bale's daughter, that fucking slut.
Slut, dude. Fucking plays that character in the movie.
That's the character.
You know where I
of the
bet that
movie she
shit?
plays.
Guess where I bet that shit?
Dude,
At BetDSI.com.
BetDSI.com. That's right, motherfuckers. Suck my dick and then fuck
Alec
my
Trebek here
ass.
for BetDSI.com.
When I want to bet about whether I'm gay or not.
This juicy piece of meat is entering my wife's pussy later tonight. Did you guess what is my cock? Well, don't remember to tip your cab driver. That's Cab Jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
Cab Jeopardy. You know what? You can bet on BetDSI.com is Cab Jeopardy.
Yes, you can.
You sit there in the cab,
Mm-hmm.
instead of answering on the computer, in the cab computer, like a little fucking bitch.
Like a fucking slut.
Why don't you pull up your mobile internet device, your phone, laptop, tablet, PC.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your desktop computer into the
cab.
and you want to pull
Take
up
a generator, a small personal generator.
you plug this in, and you fish all the wires.
You're taking a 17-minute ride.
You shove all the wires. So plug this in for me. And the cab slows
Hey,
down to
boss,
2
why don't you go ahead and plug this in for
slow
me
down
real
to 2
quick?
miles per hour to power your 1993 Windows 3.1.
You have to bring extra gasoline.
Yeah.
You will run out halfway into the ride.
Right. You go to betdsi.com and you place your bets on Name This Hog is Alec Trebek's personal.
Different pictures of cocks that Alec Trebek's wife has fucked.
Yeah.
And you have to select which guy it is.
Yeah. And they do that at betdsi.com. They've been in business over 20 years.
Oh my god.
So long, R. Kelly wouldn't have sex with them.
Oh shit.
Lucky there's a
There we
family
go.
guy.
Lois, let me see your red pussy.
Jeez, what's all this child pornography story? Was Pussy Cheney in here?
Peter? Yes, I had sex with Pussy Cheney.
Reminds me of the time that Mac had sex with R.
There we go.
Even R. Kelly wouldn't fuck Meg. They all mock her for not getting raped by R. Kelly. Damn, if you write for Family Guy, can we get that joke on the show?
Yeah, get that joke on the show.
Yeah. Anyway, they've been in business 20 years.
20 years. You got an award-winning mobile app that just won the Golden Globe for Best Picture.
It really did.
Yeah. What else?
They got a mobile app.
They got a mobile app, and you can play Bet Win on it. Anywhere you want. You dial
Just
up.
the way in there.
Listen.
We will fucking asshole you.
Taking-
Can you spit this?
You turned the cab into your personal powerhouse workstation.
Right. You can't. This is the only way it'll
Yes,
work.
my friend, I have to pull off the cab to pray. Because my God all we do is pray. You know.
And by the way, the only way it works is if you're doing it from a cab from a desktop computer.
Yeah.
But
they got a mobile app.
they got a mobile
you can
app.
Use anywhere.
Use
that baby bitch anywhere you fucking
anywhere
want.
your cock desires. And you call them.
Look,
and
they
shit.
offer live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they also offer jive in-game wagering. You know what you're saying? So, like, you're losing. You're like, man, how about this, Jack?
Yeah.
Why don't you let me slide in on a little renege? You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And I ain't even gonna pay for the bet.
Yep.
And that's jive.
That's jive in-game betting.
Yeah. And they also have live in-game wagering. Not really sure what that is, but if you gamble, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, you could change your bet. You can hedge in the second half.
Yeah, you can wedge your bets too. That's where you shove them up your fucking ass.
Yeah, you take a bunch of Western fries, potato wedges, shove those in your pussy and ass.
Put them in your bitch's pussy.
That's right.
It's called wedging.
They
your
offer
bets.
wedge in game. Wait, what is it?
Wedge
in-game
live
betting?
in wife wedging.
Live in wife pussy wedging from BetDS.com. So you could do that also.
Make
as well.
your wife suck the mayonnaise off the French fries, and that bitch better not take a bite out of it.
No, absolutely.
That's what I love. If you're like me, you love dipping your French fry wedges in some mayonnaise and making your bitch suck the mayonnaise
Absolutely.
off without biting
But if
into
a
the
crumb
French fry.
of potato,
If you bite
so
any of
much
that
as a
thing-
morsel of potato gets on there,
slap, right in the middle of the Roy Rogers of the New Jersey Turnpike.
well, she's on all fours sucking mayo off the fry.
Yeah, and people are like, that guy must be play betting and winning on BetTheSI.com. They're like, is that my old health teacher? Yeah, that man taught me everything. And then it's a flashback. That's how the movie starts.
That's good.
Slap, slap. Anyways,
yeah.
live in-game wagering. They've been in business over a million years.
Over a million years.
Something like
the
that.
The dinosaurs bet on whether they could suck my dick one day or
Ouch,
not.
real dinosaurs. Remember that show?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
that
that was it. Oh, yeah. Dinosaurs is the name of the show, and then Real Monsters. I don't know why I thought Ouch, Real Dinosaurs is the name.
Because your dick is small.
No.
Yeah. I just hold on. I'm calling my doctor.
Yeah.
Hello, doctor.
Hold on.
Is Nick's cock small?
Yeah. Oh, wait. This is more important. So you know the guy who holds the eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
So he's just holding his balls, and then there's a dick coming off his face.
Yes.
He's just,
Yes.
He's got a dick, and he's holding his balls.
That is correct. How did we not get to that?
I don't know. Wasn't one of them an umbrella too?
I don't fucking know. But that's a really... Listen, man. Honestly, Nick, you got to start drawing again just for that. I need a picture of that. No, man, finish the read. No, Nick got off the read to Google what that guy looks like.
He's just instead of eyeballs.
It would be
He's
awesome. I
holding
agree,
balls,
dude.
and then a dick where the nose is.
Yes, that would be incredible.
And then the dick's looping around and he's sucking on it with his big blue lips.
Of course, because they're also gross.
Yeah.
So he's sucking the cock as well.
Anyways, what were we talking about?
The read. We were finishing the read.
Oh yeah. I don't even care anymore.
Come on, man.
No,
Just
we got
finish it.
BetTheSI.com. And then imagine that guy with the balls and the thing. Live in-game wagering. Here's what we're betting on this week. Take the Ravens over the
Ravens
Chargers.
Lost.
Take the Ravens over the
Ravens
Chargers.
lost to the Chargers.
Tape. I got a VHS tape that I will mail to you of the game.
Although I think they covered. I don't remember, honestly.
Call to action. So when you sign up, you want to make sure
They
you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
Casino.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is
We
where we
love
like to
being
gamble,
there.
use promo code CUM120 up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which will turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Let's start the show, bitch. Oh, and by the way, listen, this isn't really plug time, but I need to sell some ticks. If you're in Harrisburg tomorrow, please buy Lancaster, PA. Come out. Pittsburgh's about to sell out. Sorry, guys, if you haven't bought your tickets, you dumb fucks. You can still get tickets to Lancaster, Buffalo, or Schenectady, and then Phoenix and Tucson, 19th and 20th. Come out to those. And also LA, there's a second show. I'm going to have fun over there.
It's nice. I like it.
But yeah.
I cannot stop thinking about
That guy is so good. Him with his balls.
he's just
holding his balls and his
holding
cock.
his nuts.
And he's just got a crusty, uncircumcised dick nose. And,
But then the big
And he
purple
pulled-
smile.
Yeah, it's definitely smiling. He keeps bumping into shit because he has nuts for eyes.
God damn, I love that guy.
The other little red guy with the big mouth sneak sucks his dick sometimes.
And then the guy who's like pitching the show to Nickelodeon, he's like, "What? They're monsters. That's what they do. They're monsters."
That's good.
This guy, that's perfect.
I'm gonna draw it as soon as we're done with
Yeah,
this.
of course, dude. You gotta draw
I don't
that.
remember the other monsters at all.
Oh yeah, you do. One, the tall, skinny one.
One of them's an umbrella, isn't she?
Yeah, it's like a black and white candy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And then there's a little devilish red guy.
Yeah.
The candy cane was kind of sexy. I remember being attracted to her as a child.
The concept of a girl
Yeah, literally.
being
Yes.
presented to me.
Yeah. What the fuck? She had a cute voice. I was a child. I was horned up.
I kind of wanted to fuck Angelica from.
Yeah, modern day.
Slam Jellica.
No,
Yeah, right.
I mean, this guy looks like a nutsack.
he basically is a nutsack. Let's be honest. It's a little it's like too much.
What's his name?
I don't remember.
Adam. What's his name?
What's his
Adam.
name?
What's his name?
Adam. What's his name?
Just holding his balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is.
Romble.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Do you mean Rommel?
Gromble? It's not Gromble. It's Icus?
Oh yeah, Ickis.
Icus?
They had Ickis. They had some kind of like theme to their names.
Icus,
Ickis,
Stickus,
suck
and
dickus,
Icus.
lickus, stickus, pussy lick it, pussy fuckus, Zimba.
What this motherfucker's name is? Haka?
I don't remember, dude. Who gives a fuck?
Icus, Oblina, and Crumb.
Oblina, my bitch, Oblina. Tell me you don't want to fuck someone named Oblina.
Curry did one of the voices?
I love having gay sex.
Tim Curry looking at child porn. He was like, "I'll do it as long as I can hang out with." What was that guy's name?
Wait. This is a crazy cast.
The Nickelodeon guy.
Jim Belushi, Michael Dorn, Bronson Pinchot.
What? Say his name.
Whatever his name.
Pinchot, you dumb bitch.
Pinchot. That's a fucking all-star.
Who was the girl?
You got Worf in there?
Who was the girl?
Oblina.
But who?
Oh shit, Shelley Duvall.
Christine.
Thank you.
Christine Cavanaugh is who played the girl.
Oh.
What happened to Shelley Duvall?
Damn, I would fuck her.
Yeah, she's hot, dude.
What else was she in?
Christine Josephine Sandberg. Never mind. They canceled.
Damn, I would smash though.
Yeah, Christine Cavanaugh. Let's see.
Wait, she's from Utah, but she's Jewish. How does that make sense?
Roseanne's a Mormon Jew.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? You can't be both of those.
I think
Oh, she died.
Damn. R.I.P. to my bitch.
I think I fucked her too hard.
I
She
fucked her
died.
too hard, actually. on the
Her
way
like
out.
son listens to the show.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that if you do. And what I'm apologizing for is fucking your mother to death,
sorry.
by the way.
Sorry, your mom got her pussy fucking blown out.
Load.
Blown.
Okay, that's not the same thing as a Mormon Jew.
You know who's a Mormon Jew? Chelsea Lately.
You're not a Mormon and a Jew, motherfucker.
She's one parent's one.
Yeah, this bitch was the voice of Babe, Pig in the City.
She could get it.
Chucky
I'd
from
fuck
Rugrats.
Babe, I'd fuck Chucky.
She was voice of Dexter from
I'd
Dexter's
fuck Dexter.
Laboratory. She died at 51.
Too young.
That's too
Going
young,
too
man.
soon.
She still could have gotten
There was good pussy left in there.
Yeah,
there was good years.
There was still could have been. The pussy could have been gotted, my man. You can't let these bitches die when the pussy may still be gotified.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I thought about the other day?
Having gay sex with a man?
No, that's not what I thought about. Remember Christina Milian?
Of course.
I used to want to fuck her.
She's so hot. Ashanti still could get it.
Wow, she
Yeah.
doesn't have any kids. That's sad.
Damn.
I would have piped this bitch
I
down.
would have fucked her children, too.
Yeah.
If she had a daughter that looked like her, R.I.P. to that pussy as well.
Milian was raised in Waldorf, Maryland.
Really?
You know, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever been to fucking Waldorf.
What do you mean?
I don't think I've ever been to Waldorf.
The Dirty Dwarf?
I don't think I've ever been there.
Dude, I've been there. Me and my boys hit up a hot tub. My boy Bussy shouts out. Yeah.
Bus?
Huh?
You call him Bussy because he loves to bust?
Yeah, he loves busting, dude. Bust it. When that song.
That's what I should have done for my birthday, man. I should have gone to Waldorf.
Dude, the
Like
Dirty
you ever go to
Dwarf's
like
beautiful.
you ever go to like Hagerstown?
No, I've never been to Hagerstown.
See, that's what I mean. You go to these like places.
Yeah, you're right.
This town is by like West Virginia, right?
Yeah,
Sort
sort,
of,
of. Yeah.
yeah.
It's like west of Frederick.
Mhm.
But like anytime I'd be in Hagerstown, it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It's like this Shelbyville
Waldorf's
bullshit.
exactly like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just horrible, like
But
strip.
it's still Maryland,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. But it's like,
It feels like Tampa or just some weird Florida. It feels like Florida,
Yeah.
honestly. That's where Good Charlotte's from.
Waldorf.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Dirty Dwarf. 301, I believe. Yeah, me and like 7 of my boys sat in a hot tub there one night. Yeah, it was pretty fucking wild.
Milian was discovered by a songwriter producer named Rodney Darkchild Jerkins.
That is incredible.
Rodney
Darkchild Jerkins. That rules.
It's like a fake name we'd come up with.
I know. That one that doesn't even really make sense. Like that does. It's so funny. And I don't know exactly. I mean,
Jerkins heard about Milian from a boy band he was working with.
what does Jerkins look like?
Oh, he looks exactly like what you would expect him to. Oh, he looks perfect. Look.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting a Kangol hat.
Wow, they never told anyone what she died from.
Oh yeah, I bet they didn't. Yeah, I didn't want that. My family, I was a minor at the time, and they didn't want me
Yeah.
being known as the guy who fucked a woman to death as a 7-year-old.
She died in 2014.
Oh. Damn, the effects of me fucking her took a while,
Yeah.
but I piped her when I was 7.
Yeah.
2014,
All right.
what? Yeah, that's
So I guess
right.
Shelley Duvall also did a voice on All Real Monsters, and she was a great actress, but now she lives literally, she's broke in the middle of nowhere, Texas, and she is mentally ill.
Nuh-uh, why?
Sad.
Really?
Yeah. And
That sucks.
They had her on a talk show recently, and she was, or like a couple years ago, and it was like really
This is weird. She like abruptly retired in 2001 at 38. And then no one heard from her.
Our bitch, Obelina?
Not Shelley Duvall. Christine Cavanaugh.
Yeah.
Christine Blasey Cavanaugh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
I just realized I fucked this bitch to death.
It's all coming together. The joke I initially made, actually, again, is what it is.
I just put it
I
together.
just put it together. It was my cock that killed her.
I solved the
The
mystery.
caper is over.
Yeah. Real monsters. How about a show called My Dick? And
Yeah.
yeah. That bitch said before
That's
she
what
died.
she said. Your dick.
No, really though. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Ripped
Oblina.
inside pussy.
Hoblina.
Oh,
Noblina.
yeah.
Bust them down, Noblina.
All right. So what it was Dr. Phil had Shelley Duvall on.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we this happened while we were doing the podcast. We already talked about it.
I don't remember this at
Yes.
all. But honestly, I don't remember shit we talk about. Except getting my penis sucked.
Oh yeah, stop! I told you I was going to say it on the podcast. So yesterday I went to a bookstore
Nice.
to buy Nick a present for watching my dog this week,
Mm-hmm.
and I asked the guy working there, who was like some fat ponytail guy.
Yeah, Nick
"Stop
farted.
waving your
Nick farted and is waving it at Adam with a pillow. His ass is at face level because Adam's on the beanbag chair.
Stop it, please. I smell it now. Oh, it's a beefy one.
You had a couple. Nick had a shit. Yours was bad just now, but Nick had one when we did it with Jamel that was like,
Yeah, dude. Well,
Brutal.
I had gotten over that whatever that stomach virus was, and for like 3 days I was just shitting white.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
The stomach.
It was the
virus.
stomach virus. Anyways, moving on.
Anyway, so I go to the guy working at the second bookstore, and I was like,
He was also throwing up white a lot. Yeah, it was weird, dude.
disgusting.
He was throwing up and shitting white. He had white stuff. He was like getting white out of his hands and stuff and out of his hair. It was bad. I felt bad for him having that.
Dangling from his earlobe.
Yeah, he did a bunch of cocaine, went out to a club with a mesh tank top on, and that's after that is when he caught that specific stomach virus. But anyway,
Anyway, yeah, I go up to the guy and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some satanic shit for Nick.
Nice.
That'd be a good gift. And so I said, do you have any candles that you could use to curse people? And he said, well, technically any candle in this store can be used to curse people.
what a fucking
And I
loser.
was like, well, do you have any that like people would, that they usually buy
For that
cursing?
purpose.
And he said, let me put it to you this way. A gun could be used to feed a family, but it could also be used to murder a family.
Oh my god.
So much like anything in this store, it could be used to bless people, or it could be used
That's incredible. A candle is as powerful as a gun to this fat motherfucker.
And then I said to him, I didn't know you could eat guns.
Mm.
And he did not appreciate it.
Yeah, you're trying to riff a little bit. Are you still reading about
Yeah, this Christine Cavanaugh bitch.
why?
I don't know. She just sort of like left entertainment. Probably had a drug problem. Just something. I mean, you look at her and she's hot, but there's something,
Sinister.
not sinister.
Maybe
You
a
feel bad
candle.
for her.
Maybe a candle. Someone
You can't.
cursed her.
There's something sad about this lady.
Yeah, I agree with you.
No,
No,
don't, we're not
sorry.
Yeah, you can't see it.
I'll look up.
Don't tell him. who
No,
it is.
don't look.
What was her name?
Here, look, I'm showing it to you, but you already messed up. This bitch.
Oh, her. Wait,
Yeah.
isn't that Louis?
I fucked her. No.
I don't know if
No,
it's.
that's
Pamela Adlon.
Pamela.
She did the voice of Bobby Hill, Pamela Adlon.
Dad, can me and Joseph have gay sex?
Dad, I
What?
want to have gay sex with Joseph.
Joseph, get out of my house!
And get out of Bobby's ass.
But Dad, I like having gay sex.
What me and Mr. Gribble do is for your own benefit.
Dad, you have sex with Daniel.
Peggy, I had gay sex to teach the boy a lesson.
He caught Bobby having gay sex, so he made him suck.
Hank, come
made
on,
him have
man.
gay sex with 30
Come on,
guys.
get a old dang dick hard. Get a old dang dick hard. Put him in my motherfucking ass, man. Come by, man. Boy, come by, put his baby, get his dick real
I'll tell you
hard,
what,
play with his
boy.
ball, get his ball real hard, play, but look around the asshole, blah, 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 start playing with it like it's a little whistle, man. Dang old little whistle, a kazoo or something, man.
Can I do that, Dad?
Looking around the outside like a little balloon knot, man. I'll tell you. Trying to have gay sex, get asshole win.
Stupid hillbilly have gay sex.
You know something funny? You're the guy who you watch *Halt and Catch Fire*.
Nah.
Do you know the Office manager? That's the guy who. Well, the
Oh, yeah,
Office
it's
man.
just a white guy.
The guy who plays Khan is just some white guy from Texas. Yeah.
You can tell he does someone else.
It'd be like if Matthew he does Cotton.
he does Cotton, and they sound alike.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
You lay ocean boy, ain't you?
Yeah.
It's the best, dude.
Stupid redneck having gay sex on my lawn.
Khan, mind your own business. Me and Dale are doing what we need to do to honor the troops. The troops who protected Texas from Afghanistan. They
Damn.
want us to have gay sex on your lawn.
Damn. Trump. He would not have voted for Trump, though. He's from New
Hank?
York and shit.
Who?
Yeah.
Hank Hill?
Hank would not have voted for Trump.
He wouldn't have?
Nah.
Hank would have voted for Trump.
He would have been like a Marco Rubio guy or some shit.
He would have been a Jeb guy.
He on it.
Well, you think he would have voted for Hillary Clinton?
No, absolutely not.
Then he would have voted for Donald Trump.
No, but I mean the primary
Oh,
Dale would have voted for Ron Johnson.
for sure.
Gary Johnson.
Gary Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, but of course.
Boomhauer would have voted for Trump. Dang, man, go grabbing on a pussy, man. Man, shoot, man. I wish I could do a better Boomhauer.
You can. You got
Yeah,
it. You just have to get the
I
rhythm.
might need a little bit of cocaine.
No,
What?
she would have voted for Hillary. Hillary is Peggy. Peggy is Hillary.
I am voting for Carly Fiorina. I cannot wait to el caste ma vote. Yo vote el Carly Fiorina.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to. What does Khan look like these days?
Yep, Bobby,
His
voting.
daughter.
The most American process there is.
You mean besides having gay sex?
Yes, besides... What? No! Not besides
Let
having
the boy
gay
have
sex.
gay sex, Hank.
Yeah.
Ooh, let my boy have gay sex. If the boy wants to have gay sex, he can have gay sex. Come on, Bobby.
Stupid
Let's go have
redneck
gay
having
sex.
gay sex and voting booth.
No.
Why not?
Bill's not a Bernie bro.
Bill's so pathetic and sad.
Just like you.
Yeah, Bill wouldn't vote. Bill doesn't vote.
He'd be too afraid to vote.
Nah, Bill would have. Bill would have voted for Trump, dude. Bill's a Trump voter.
Yeah, I guess that this show's about Trump voters.
Yeah, Republicans.
Fucking Trump voters, dude. I can't stand them. Especially not here in my New York apartment.
Yeah.
Where I know how everyone in the world thinks.
I did, bro.
Here I am in my New York apartment, more in touch with everyone.
Yeah. It is so funny. It's like from like my Twitter feed, you'd think Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is just going to be president.
Yeah.
Like it's like, I mean, and I think she's been doing good ass shit. She's my bitch, but
Dancing shit was annoying.
what? I mean, it was an.
It's literally just one person did a stupid tweet, and then everyone was acting like all the conservatives were mad at her for dancing.
I don't know, dude. All that shit happens. Once one
You would
guy
fucking
does it-
own if Louis C.K. uploaded a video of him doing that dance. That would be awesome. That would be the funniest fucking thing that could possibly happen right now.
Doing the breakfast club.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't see the video. But if Louis just uploaded that video and tweeted it out, and like trying to curry favor with people.
Oh, like trying to be cool.
That would be so goddamn funny.
It would be awesome.
Yeah, all Twitter is just someone says something really dumb, and then just everyone acts like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Most people don't even use Twitter, right? Like statistically,
No one does. Yeah.
it's like what?
It's a dying company.
How many people? Like 5%?
It's not a dying company.
1%, 1 million people probably are on Twitter.
No, there's more than that.
500,000 probably.
Look, all of these companies are going to deplatform their way out of business. In 2 years, they're going to be deplatforming people that aren't even like remotely associated with
What
like.
is Twitter's business? They have sponsored content? Is that how they make money?
I don't know. How does any website make money that's not ads? Yeah.
Ads and selling data and shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Data is, from what I heard on the subway, the new oil.
It's the new oil, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, imagine the asshole saying that.
Data is the
Thinking
new oil.
he's so deep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Literally give a TED talk and that could be the name.
Yeah.
I got a guy named Ted you can talk to.
Yeah. You've heard of
Danson.
TED Talks, but here's about the tip talk.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we get all the bitches in the room up to the front? I'm gonna let you talk to my
Now,
tip.
before I begin, just
Yeah.
the guy with the headset on, I'm gonna ask every dumb bitch in the room to
Let's
get up front.
let's get the bitches up here.
Let's get all the pussy
Yeah.
into the front.
Why don't
of the
you
room.
lean into my penis? If you understand my drift.
Ah, fuck. Damn. Yo, did you see? We talked about R. Kelly during the ad, but R. Kelly. Someone asked him like if he had ever heard of Dave Chappelle. They asked him. They asked him to like respond to like, well, it's been people have accused you of this in the past. Like, do you know? On Chappelle's show they had a sketch, and he's like, who? He's like Dave Chappelle. He's like, He's like, a very famous comedian. He just acted like he had never heard of Dave Chappelle. That is so fucking funny, dude.
DMX when they were asking about Obama.
What he?
You
No.
see that interview? Where, like it was Obama was running for president the first time, and they were like, "So DMX, like, what do you think about Barack Obama?" He's like, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. He's like, no, this guy like running for president. He's a black guy. He's like, who the fuck is gonna vote for some guy named Barack Obama?
That's funny.
He's like, he's got a dumb name.
But I believe
Yeah.
DMX maybe did not
No,
know
I knew
who
this
Obama
guy.
was.
I knew this guy.
But R. Kelly knew who Dave Chappelle was.
R. Kelly was fake.
Yeah. That's such a good move.
Yeah, no, I knew a guy that was like, it was like 2 months before the election, and
In 08?
yeah, and he fucking he didn't text me. It was this other comedian's like dumbass roommate from New Jersey. The guy, you know that story about somebody was diddling themselves in the corner.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
So it was
yes.
that guy.
Yeah.
That fucking guy like texted my friend, and it's a picture. He's texting him a picture of like a bumper sticker or whatever, an Obama bumper sticker, and he's like, "Yo, look at this. Some guy running for fucking like governor or some shit. His name's Obama. His name's fucking Bama.
Like
a
the,
Bama.
yeah.
Yeah. And like, my friend's
So
like,
awesome.
yeah, he's
Like,
it's like all over the
September
news.
2008.
Yeah,
Like the idea that you would not have come across your desk at all.
Yeah.
Like that rules, dude.
yeah. That guy sold beer for the Redskins.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Best job in the world, dude. Get to watch a game.
Well, that's what he would tell you, but he would always just be on the couch playing like Phantasy Star Online. He would like just say
Like
in
he
the
was
dark. You would go over to that apartment and the lights would be off,
hell yes,
and he would be
Check.
like playing Phantasy Star Online on some giant TV on the couch.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Now all he did was, you mean he was like a concessions guy? Or
Yeah,
like
well, he'd be like,
accounts,
I'd be
he
like,
had the
what do you do for
account.
work? He's like, I sell beer for the Redskins, kid. And it's like, but like when?
Yeah.
He was from Jersey, I think. Yeah.
So just
He would
Sundays.
call everybody kid.
That's a Boston thing.
Yeah, well, he was from Jersey and he would call people kid. I don't know what to tell you. He also had one of those long dyed goatees,
Hell
those
yeah.
long bleach goatees. Yeah. He was very much like a 1998 guy.
Yeah.
That whole crew was all guys that were like probably
They liked American chop.
they're all 10 years older than me. So they're 40-year-olds now. So in 2004 or 5, whenever this was, they were like
Oakleys around the back of their necks. Inside.
they were
Flip it to the front.
yeah, they were in their probably like mid to late 20s, I guess, back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I was like 17, 18, yeah, they were probably like 27, 28.
Yeah.
Which means in the late 90s was their
That
like,
was their heyday.
this is my look.
This is my shit.
And it's funny because I'm still friends with some of the like it's like you see Andy Klein, and Andy Klein was like in 1998, he's like, oh, this is what I look like. And then it just continued that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys like still just have that
At least
look.
Andy's got the like, he just wears he keeps it like low key.
Yeah.
It ages well. His
Sure.
his 90s look.
Well, he
aged
didn't
well.
go crazy with it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean the guys that are like fucking, you know, the proto Luis Gomez fan,
Right. Yes.
which did evolve a
The
little
Anthrax, looking like Anthrax.
bit. Yeah, it did evolve a little bit. Like you still go fat guy skate shoes,
Check.
but now instead of like camo shorts or cargo shorts, it's like Stewie Griffin pajama bottoms.
Oh Jesus Christ.
You know, and then like the. Right, yeah. Instead of like Adidas Gazelles, it's they went to I don't know, like Doc Martens maybe, but yeah.
All right, so this is the I found it the DMX thing is even better than I remember. Question: Barack Obama, yeah. Answer: Barack. Question: Barack. Answer: What the fuck is a Barack? Barack Obama, where are you from? Africa? And question:
When was this interview?
2008 when he was running for president.
What month?
March 18th. So the
Okay.
was there.
Well,
And who said this? What's his name?
DMX.
Got him. I got him. I bet.
bitch.
Yeah, his dad's from Kenya. Answer: Barack Obama. Question: Yeah. Answer: What the fuck? That ain't no fucking name, yo. That ain't that N-word's name. You can't be serious. Barack Obama, get the fuck out of here. Question: You're telling me you haven't heard of him before? Answer: I ain't really paying much attention. Question: I mean, it's pretty big if a black and then ... Answer: Wow, Barack. That N-word's name is Barack. Barack? Question mark. N-word name Barack Obama. What the fuck?
Adam, if you're gonna read the interview, please read the interview.
Just read the interview, dude. You brought
You
this
brought
up.
this up. Please read it verbatim or don't read it at
I'm
all.
not gonna say it.
Adam.
Let me just.
Well then, no. Either read it or don't, man. Are you gonna say it?
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, thank you. Or you don't have to stop. You could keep going, but you know the stipulations.
I don't want to say it.
Well, shoot, make a decision.
Well, it is pretty funny if you guys want to.
Make a decision.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, well, fine. That's fine. You should. Anyway,
Anyway, it's very funny.
you sure you don't want to read the interview? You can start over, but you have to do, what we said.
Oh, I would love to, but
Who's
if I
that?
do it in just normal
These
voice,
guys, they have sex with each other.
Nice. Nah, you should do it in your normal voice.
in my normal voice, because if I do it in an accent,
Oh, yeah. In fact, do it as DMX.
if I do it in a black accent and say the N-word, that's even more offensive. But if
It's not offensive. You're reading. It's the public record. Yeah. It's the public record.
If they say it in their normal news voice,
Say it like a newscaster.
then it's journalism.
Say it as a newscaster.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
A shooting outside of a nightclub last weekend left
by
3
two.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean a newscaster has to say it? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And folks, if you're triggered by these words, we ask you to turn away now. Please ask your children to leave the room. But as a newscaster, I am legally obliged to say these words.
Like, Adam, name one scenario where they have to say it. No. Just no. This isn't a research thing. Theoretically, what would it be?
One of the greatest videos of all time is that like high school teacher tripling down
That
on the
was
soft A
awesome.
hard R.
That was all. He's got charts and shit.
The real Walter White, dude.
That guy ruled, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy was
So,
fucking
yeah, he's like,
awesome.
he doesn't even dispute it. So I said to him, pick up the pencil.
Fox News reporter says N-word on live TV.
Oh.
And then in parentheses, not for younger viewers.
It is a knife.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Do it. Say it. Hell yes. It's coming through. It's only 6 letters long, but the impact is at least 12 letters worth. By the way, Adam, this woman has not said the N-word once. So, what the fuck are you talking about?
And what did he say specifically to you?
Sit down, nigga.
Keyshawn Chambers is a freshman at Valley High School, a Boy Scout, a football player, a member of the ROTC, an honor roll student.
Hell yes.
He was hanging around his teacher's
This is
classroom
incredible.
door in December. The teacher told him to sit down, and the teacher says that
Yes.
Keyshawn used
Sweater,
the N-word.
mustache, aviators.
And I just kind of was stunned a second. Well, then get away from the door, nigga. And I was just, I repeated the same insult because that's sort of what I've been trained to do.
The school district
No,
says
it's
that is
not.
not what they trained English teacher Paul Dawson.
So I called him a cunt, a cocksucking faggot.
Why is that? I love that, like, fucking Arrested Development shit on there. It's like, that's sort of what I've been trained to do. The school district said it was not what he was trained to do.
Dawson to do.
He tried to say I said it, and I didn't say it. And
Oh, the
no
kid
one
didn't even
else in
say
the
it.
class knows that I said it because I didn't.
Documents from the school investigation show that
This guy
several of the
rules.
students interviewed from Valley did not hear Keyshawn say the N-word first. Dawson says that students use
The
the slang
charge.
version of the N-word at Valley High School all the time. He says Nigger is a racial slur, but
yes.
says that students use Nigga as often as they'd say dude or hey man. And Dawson says as much as he does not like the word, he still used the slang version to feel more comfortable
like it.
with black students.
It hurt me.
Why is this word used so frequently? So
So true.
I just don't understand it.
This is
and that's why I
this is
said it.
Ian as a teacher.
100%, dude. You know, yes. Ian, oh my God, you nailed it.
The second he is in a classroom, just like I thought. Look, they're all saying it. In a classroom, we're supposed to all be on the same page. I'm supposed to. It would be supremacist if I didn't say it. If I made them feel like I was like using a different language than them, it's an English class. These are English words.
Mr. Finance was teaching kindergarten.
Mr. Finance was
Kindergarten
suspended
for
for
art.
having gay sex in the bathroom. Yeah, Mr. Finance was teaching kindergarten ceramics to white children.
I could have swore I heard him say it.
Yeah.
I think I did anyway.
They were saying it amongst themselves, I'm pretty sure.
I saw some looks in there. They said it with their eyes. You guys are actually beep. God damn.
Oh, good. You breaking something over there?
And my dick kept getting hard.
But his dick was too small to get hard.
And that is the story of Adam Friedland.
But Adam was already having
What
gay sex.
they didn't know was that Adam was already having gay sex.
But what they weren't aware of was that Adam was already having gay sex.
Unfortunately for the family involved, Adam had already had.
But by the time
Gay
the
sex.
police arrived at the scene, Adam had already had gay sex. Yeah, someone sent me this picture and they said this is Ian.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff,
It
baby.
is good stuff.
That's the alien from Family, the American Dad,
Yeah.
with Nigel Thornberry's face on it.
Yeah. That's what it is.
And that is who Ian is, actually.
But by the time Adam saw the meme, he had already had
already
gay
had
sex.
Gay sex. Enough gay sex to last a lifetime.
And now Adam, leaving the mound, looking towards the heavens, probably asking some deceased relative forgiveness for all of that atrocious gay sex he just had.
Ooh-de-woo! Damn. Ah, boys. No one said there's anything wrong with it. Why do you assume there is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know the whole story.
I just watched that movie American Beauty last night.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought it was going to be 2 hours. A still shot of your mom's pussy. Yeah, well, it's a real American beauty. That pussy hole. Yeah, well, she came here. Look, I happen to believe that once you step foot on this soil, that your pussy's American.
Your
at least.
pussy belongs to the red,
Free
white,
range. Free,
and I'm proud to be an American.
Look, you want to come to this
where
country?
I get to fuck
you don't have to learn
anyone
English,
I want.
but you do got to pay the pussy tax.
Uncle Sam collects 100%.
Uncle Slam,
Uncle Slam,
and he fucks all the women, but he just jams his stilts into your He walks up to your second story bedroom window and fucks your wife from outside. Uncle Slam, baby.
Uncle Slam.
Getting the pussy tax.
See the schematics of the wall that Trump's going to build?
No, did he draw it? I hope he did.
It was on his Twitter. It's not it's made out of iron poles.
I don't think that's going to...
In between the
Oh, shit, dude. Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2?
What are you talking about?
They're making a sequel.
How'd they get the rights?
Fuck that.
Classic cartoon.
I don't know.
That's going to suck.
Anyway, so
a little bit of dick.
He's making, there's slats. The wall is just slats, right? So you can stick something through the wall.
Wait, no, they're not.
My
This
dick.
is fan fiction. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm reading
What are you reading?
I'm reading fan fiction again.
Nick, are you reading fan fiction?
Holy shit, dude! They're making a sequel to Pocahontas where she meets Luke Skywalker.
Dude, it's crazy. They're making a Little Mermaid where Sebastian and the Flounder suck each other's cocks. Malfoy and Harry Potter fuck each other.
Sebastian off.
Sebastian off. That is correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, Johann Sebastian off.
Show everyone that cool thing you were doing with your phone.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the Italian Google Translate.
I think people really like that.
They will.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm gay.
So Nick hacked Google Translate.
I didn't. Why don't you talk about something else? 'Cause I got to type all
in
this
the
shit.
in the interim, I want to remind you guys that I will be on tour this weekend, tomorrow in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh the 11th. It's about to sell out. Buy your tickets now if it hasn't. I couldn't add a second show. Sorry, I'll be back. Buffalo, though, still plenty of tickets on the 12th. And Mopco, and then the 13th in Schenectady. Stavi.biz/tour, or just look at my Twitter or Instagram. I'll also be in Phoenix on the 19th. Let's buy more tickets to that, you fucking sluts. Tucson on the 20th. And then also Hartford on the 24th. Delaware on the 25th. Actually, Ian might come with me in Delaware. So, yeah, we were all saying it. He'll be saying the N-word. And then I'm in San Diego on the 27th. Those tickets are selling fast. And then Los Angeles on the 2nd. Second show added. Come out to that, you fucking sluts. Please, actually, I'm sorry for calling you sluts. Although I'm not. I want you to. We're sex positive around here. And then also, we have Funny Moms on the, what is it?
Prego, donne vaginizio, stica you penis in my esoliano, fuck me so good my mama titties fall off.
Yeah, you just make Google Translate read things in an Italian voice.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
You are welcome, Don, too. What else we got? Yeah, type up another beauty there for us, Nick. We also have Funny Moms on the 14th and the 28th of January. Come out to those. And tickets are not on sale yet, but we're going to work on that. All three of the boys will be in D.C. on the 30th of March. March 30th, part of the D.C. Underground Comedy Festival with the Black Cat. We're doing a stand-up show and a live podcast. Buy tickets to one, buy tickets to both. You'll have a nice time. We guarantee it. If you suck my dick, I'm Richard Dixon, and I work for Men's Warehouse, and I'm Ryan Schutt.
Fangul, it's not the same word if it's not a redder, it's racist.
What is
that? That one's failed. Racist. He's trying to explain the difference between these two.
No.
Well, let me do
okay. Yeah, I guess with the Italian voice reads it.
It's like pizza.
Okay, folks, welcome to the the
You're right. Keep going.
no, what's the thing called?
Yep.
Of something group.
The group.
No, folks, hello, welcome to the focus group. What we're doing is rebranding a certain pizza pizza restaurant.
At Little Caesars, they have two.
There's two. Here's the first one.
We got
What do
a
you think
couple
of this?
different options here.
Okay, so it's an Italian
We're
theme.
going to do options 1, 2, or 3.
Now, which one? Keep an open mind.
Yeah.
And just whatever gut reaction. What do you like the best?
Yeah.
And here.
Now, we just want you to not really think too much about it. Just go with what's instinctual.
Mm-hmm.
If you like the original, you can just say that. But let's go ahead and try it out here. This is everybody ready? This is Little Caesars promo slogan. Options 1, 2, and 3.
1. Pizza pizza. 2. Mamma mia. 3. Nigger.
What was that last one?
Yeah, it's, just pick the one you want.
Okay, I'm sorry. I must have heard you wrong. Could you play those again?
Yeah, we'll play them again here. Let's just get the tape.
But, I don't think, just whatever you heard.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I like the first one. Please, we'll play it again. Mm-hmm. Don't jump to any conclusions.
It takes a very long time.
Very long time.
It's not easy to make the tape rewind.
1. Pizza pizza. 2. Mamma mia. 3. Nigger.
So.
Oh, okay. That is what I thought it said.
Okay, thanks for coming to the focus group, everybody.
What? I thought, everyone's doing stuff.
And we also got Papa John's.
Yeah, we have Papa John's. Yep. Here's one we're workshopping here at Papa John's.
Better ingredients suck my dick.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to fuck that woman.
Yeah,
that
do you?
computer Italian woman. Yo, that bitch is on fucking lean.
Better ingredients suck my dick.
No, slow it down, dude.
Better ingredients suck my dick.
I don't know why I got
Hell yeah,
slower
dude.
the second
DJ
time.
Screw.
Yeah.
Chopped and screwed. I want to fuck an Italian bitch on lean. Make her say, "Stava, you penis, and not so small."
Hold on.
Damn. I'm one at a time.
My pussy is wide open for business. My pussy is wide open for business.
Make her say, "Stop, your dick's not so small." No. No, not that. Don't make her say that.
Stavi, your dick is small, but my pussy is tight.
Hey, I'll take it.
Stavi, your dick is small, but my pussy is tight.
Dude, honestly, I'll take that.
Where's that sound coming out?
I think at the bottom.
Dick is small, but my pussy is tight.
You guys talk for a second. I'm gonna get some more in the kitchen here.
Just fire those up, dude. Load the cannon up with those. Nick will also be in Chicago. We don't know when.
March 3rd at the
March
Lincoln
3rd
Lodge.
at the Lincoln Lodge. If you saw me there, go see my boy Nicholas. He's going to lay it down. He's going to suck you off. He will personally give you head. Adam, well, this is the first time you've been back since the new year. Do you have any resolutions, my friend?
Yeah, I want to get more in touch with my spiritual side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like Eastern religion, Buddhism.
That's enough. Shut up.
Titi fuck me baby like you drink to get my job pregnant, rap my chest.
All right, that one's all fucked up.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah.
Titty fuck me?
It's titty fuck me, baby, like you're trying to get my jaw pregnant. Rape my chest like a child's ass. Yeah. Well, I am a TV writer. I did write for 6 seasons of HBO's Rape Street. David Simon's Rape Street. Cleveland.
Cleveland, about Chinese people in
underground
Cleveland.
rape scene of Cleveland by David Simon.
Did anybody ever watch Treme or?
No, it's not good.
I watched the porn one.
Well, it's just black people playing clarinet. No thanks. Just a bunch of sweaty, bunch of sweaty swamp boys playing clarinet. No, thank you.
I'm all set on that.
I'm all set on that.
I'm all good.
I'll go back to watching Dr.
Johnny,
Phil.
get back in here. Make the Italian girl say she wants to suck my dick. Excuse me, Johnny. Work the computer for Papa. I want to hear the Italian girl say she wanted to suck my dick.
David Simon, suck my dick.
Oh, speaking of N-bombs, remember when David Simon dropped that on Twitter?
Yeah.
That was so funny.
They basically used the same defense as But you know, then he like dressed it all up in like nerd English major bullshit. He's like, the interoperative nigga is quite reflexively adaptive to the adjectorial. It's the N word, you fucking asshole.
You dropped an N-bomb like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Not like me, who refused to read that R. Kelly quote.
You've said it before.
When have I ever said it? Not to you.
All the time, dude. That last when we were hanging out at your house and those little black kids tried to sell you candy bars. All the things you said it a bunch when they came. That was weird. You've never said it when one hasn't been inside of you.
A lot of people know that is a fetish.
Yeah. Don't kink shame. My kink shame is saying the N-word.
He dirty dick, clean my pussy after you fuck it. It's not Adam's move. He dirty dick, clean my pussy after you fuck it. It's not Adam's move.
It's not Adam's move. You heard it here first, folks. All right, well, folks, you've basically seen what the future of this show is going to be. Mm-hmm. This is probably going to be us for, another 6 months just doing this, I think? Mm-hmm. There's nothing... We can never be as funny as an Italian bitch saying stuff like that, so... That's going to do it for... Do we have a second read?
No.
Well, that's going to do it for us, folks. Thank you. Come see me this weekend. I'll suck you off. Come see me next weekend if you're in Phoenix, and later if you're in LA. Bye.
And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown.
My dick. Nick, what's up? We short and change, brother?
Short and change.
Where's all that change from, my man?
It's like 6 years worth of quarters.
Nice.
You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now's the time to do it. Huh?
Well,
right
I was
now,
already doing it,
show.
you know, and then Adam interrupted me because he had to come over and gossip.
I didn't have to gossip. I did say that if
But
I came
apparently
over...
Cameron's dating Jeff Bezos.
If I came over...
Wait, that would be awesome, honestly.
If I came over and I had stacks of change...
Yeah, and we already
on my
had
coffee
this
table...
We already had this conversation.
Well, we could do it on mic now.
You wouldn't have 7 years worth of change.
No, I
because
wouldn't.
you're so
I wouldn't have
fucking
the
in love with it.
ingenuity.
You would take it.
I wouldn't have the stick-to-itiveness to keep all that change.
Go to the Coinstar.
I've completely forgot that this was in my apartment.
All right, so
there's
just
no
do
way.
it after the
There's
show.
no way you don't have a mental tab of every fucking dime that's in your house and every crevice everywhere. So don't even try and start with that fucking. Actually, you're the Jew bullshit with me.
Actually,
well,
you're
this
the
is
Jew.
kind of a Jew move because you would just take it to Coinstar
to
and pay the percentage.
Yeah,
I don't even. Where is Coinstar anymore?
I don't know.
My bank had one, but they got rid of it. They got rid
Your
of
bank sucks.
They
dick,
suck
dude.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
They were the worst. They had it was great. They had a thing. The count changed. And they were like, because of customers abusing the. And it's like I don't even know how
you're
You
jacking
mean
off
using
in
it. Yeah. Customers abusing it. Just putting their cocks in the
thinking that it's
Coinstar
a
hole.
masturbation booth like in Japan.
If you put your dick in Coinstar, would it say how much your dick is worth?
My dick is worth 31 cents.
If you ejaculated
officially.
into it, would it fucking rate your cum and how expensive it is?
Yes.
How much do you think one of your loads is worth, Adam?
A load of mine, $1 million.
No, you're not. You're not a racehorse, dude.
My golden
You're not a Triple
loads?
Crown winning racehorse.
You don't know how much my golden loads are. I have to go service Saudi women's. Their husbands pay me just to blast inside.
No, they would never have you fucking impregnate their concubines.
100%.
Dude, what if podcasting becomes like horse racing, and then our cum becomes like valuable?
Yep. We get like Nick has to fuck Terry Gross.
No,
to make like a good podcast.
That's so funny that the Jews kept that as a last name.
What are you, Gross?
Yeah, when they came to America,
they were like,
let's not change it. Let's keep gross the way it is.
Well, gross didn't mean disgusting. It probably
it's probably a German
named after them. You're right. You're like, that girl's gross.
I love how Nick's amping up the anti-Semitism because I made a clearly obvious observation about you counting coins for the last hour.
No, you're
We've
defensive.
been watching you count coins for the last hour. All I was saying is if I did
maybe
that,
20 minutes tops.
20 minutes of counting coins. All right.
Look, man, just go to a coin store. It's in a grocery store.
Yeah.
They don't have. I haven't seen a single coin star in.
Nick doesn't want to give up the 7%.
I don't even. You know the Coinstar percentage.
Is it 7?
I didn't even know Coinstar total.
All right,
percentage.
time to find out. If
That
it's
was a
7,
guess.
that's wild.
That was a guess.
No, if it's 7, it wasn't a guess.
That was a pure guess.
No, it wasn't.
And by the way, I don't have change because I use it for tipping at the coffee shop. I never have any change because I give it back to the workers of America.
It's actually 11.9%. That is steep.
11.9%. That's a lot.
I will say that's steep.
That is a lot. But you can convert it to Amazon bucks, right? And they don't take the percentage?
I don't know.
You happen to know a lot about these Coinstar machines.
I've never used one.
Yeah,
but I have seen
You've researched them and realized they weren't a good investment.
You just research for fun.
Look, don't try to go down this fucking road with
I'm
me. It's going to backfire.
It's not going to backfire, Nick. You're just being defensive.
I'm literally not being defensive.
I'm just annoyed because you've been counting coins.
You couldn't wait
to
let's record so I can say the thing about the change.
Oh, shut up.
Let's start recording so I can make my dumb point about the change.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to get my fucking apartment clean. I got this stupid bag of change sitting around. I don't know what to do with any of my
listen.
shit.
It's making
you're
apartment
clocking
filthy.
into the office, man.
I know.
Okay?
And I'm
We're at
podcasting. I'm not only am I doing this task, I'm also refuting every point Adam tries to bring up and making him look worse.
I don't think you are.
You're like a single mother, dude.
Yeah.
You're doing your job and providing for your family.
Look,
at the
dude,
same time.
I have lost so much goddamn money in crypto. And it's like not even my fault. I got fucked over, getting stuck in currencies that I couldn't trade out of because of deceptive marketing on Coinbase's website. And then I chased losses trying to day trade,
That's right.
which that is my fault. But if I had just been able to buy what I wanted initially,
you would be rich.
Yes, I wouldn't be rich, but I'd be up a lot.
A nice amount of money.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? I should fucking invest, dude.
No,
I'm gonna buy
not
a fucking
in crypto.
No, I'm gonna buy like a fucking lemonade stand or. How much does a newsstand cost? Maybe I'll be that one of those. Invest in those.
You're gonna invest in a news?
yeah.
In print media?
No, like
Gum and print
gum
media?
and Snapples and that kind of shit.
Snapple's bad. No one wants a Snapple.
I
You don't
haven't
go
had
to the
I
store
haven't had a
for a
Snapple in
Snapple.
years. That's true.
It's never a first option.
I used to
drink.
love Snapple.
I used to too.
Dude,
I
that
feel-
peach Snapple, I used to get a 6-pack.
There was
of
a
it.
Peach
Kiwi
Snapple was
something.
dope.
What
And
was
the
it?
Mango Madness or whatever it was called was very good too.
What was the kiwi flavor?
I
Kiwi and
forget.
something else. Something pink.
Strawberry kiwi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that one. That was good too.
That was a good one.
And then for some reason Snapple became poor. It became bad.
Yeah.
I used to think of that as a good drink.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
That's
But what?
It became poor? What do you mean?
I feel like Snapple used to be fancy when I was a kid, and then it became like trash.
You just realized you were poor.
Maybe I was.
That's what happened to me. I did not realize I was poor until I had to fill out FAFSA. Have I told this story before?
Well, your parents.
I remember thinking Snapple was healthy.
Right.
Me too. Oh yeah.
It's iced tea. It's healthy.
Dude, juice.
just
Every
sugar.
juice. I was like, dude, this is fruit. I'm eating orange juice.
This
Juice
shit
is like worse than soda,
good for me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
or it's
probably-
just as bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
And concentrate, dude. Oh,
That's
you
when
make juice
that's
from
when we got
concentrate?
poor.
That was awesome.
When we had mad concentrate in the freezer My dad was like, I'm sick and tired of buying all this OJ. We got to get the frozen shit.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah, it was good.
It felt like I was doing a magic
Mixing
trick.
it up in a fucking jug. Yeah,
That's
it did
right.
feel good. It felt fancy.
Yeah, you know what I used to like? 5 Alive. You remember that shit?
No.
It's juice concentrate. It's like a
Really?
frozen, yeah.
Oh, I did not know. I don't know. I don't know the. Like I just remember those little fucking fucked up cylinders, the frozen like crescent roll tubes.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
full of-
Five Alive came in
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah. Like cardboard with like aluminum on the end.
Dude, I felt for some reason that felt rich to me. Like I felt
I
like
agree.
doing magic. Like you fucking poor
I'm
assholes.
making some fresh, but it's not
Yeah.
fresh at all. Orange.
Folks, don't
Now-
worry. Nick has
now
a
the-
fresh. Nick has a fresh piggy bank. He's emptying.
There's a lot of change in this apartment. Look at this. There's already sitting right here, probably like, what is that, $150 worth of change?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Each roll is what, 20? 10?
10. 1, 2, yeah. There's
Row
a
of
lot.
quarters
Yeah,
is 10.
yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It is.
You should take it to the casino.
I mean, this is like I've been building up since I was in Chinatown.
Your empire.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna go back and buy those Chinese people.
Just smash it, Nick. Smash it.
Just that family taking rent money from me and me narrowing my eyes at them, knowing one day I would purchase them. With change.
Purchase their boy. Purchase their boy
Purchase
to,
their
to
son.
Bitcoin
People
mine
that are
for
nice
you.
to me the entire time. One day I will purchase your son as a slave.
You got to smash that piggy bank.
Tell the
dude.
story about the fucking what is it, the black lady who grifted all these MAGA people.
Oh yeah, but that was on Twitter for a while.
Oh
when
yeah,
they
that
did
lady rules.
They did that like black people leaving the Democratic Party thing. Some girl like posted herself in a MAGA hat. And was like, "I'm done with these Democrats."
Is the
And then
jingling
she-
picking up?
I think maybe.
Adam, keep telling your story.
It wasn't a story. I it was a big Twitter.
This is Adam's story time minute.
Why are you making me tell this? I don't want to tell it.
God damn.
Adam's got good bits he wants to contribute to the podcast.
Shut up!
Which
Shut
is
up!
A hilarious joke he
Shut
came up with, which is something he saw on Twitter.
I didn't want to contribute.
Adam's trending topic. Here comes the trending topic from Adam Friedland.
Stop jingling your change, man. Damn, that was another thing. The move of breaking it. In every movie, every time a kid would run away from home,
break your piggy bank.
they would take a hammer to the piggy bank.
Yeah,
That's what I want. A bunch of fucking ceramic shards all over my
exactly.
Did you ever run away from home?
For a couple hours once.
Oh, badass, dude.
Where'd you go?
Adam Friedland
Shut
story.
up, dude! You're so sensitive because I made this coined observation.
Why do you think I'm
twice.
I'm just like
You're the most sensitive person I know.
All I said was badass, and now it's like
No.
you're the most sensitive person I know. You're defensive. I'm not defensive. How do
That is
you
not how it went down, my friend.
Where'd you
Badass.
go? Who was the older man
I
that
went
let you
to-
hang out with him for a couple hours?
He was a very nice man. He said I had to take a couple pictures. Just a
You
couple.
could be a child model.
He's like, well, yeah, like picture like you're going to the pool. You know,
Yeah.
Your shirt off.
Yep.
You're so hot.
Now
You're
we're
a
gonna
child model.
remember the day you spilled the paint. One of my favorite videos.
Unbelievable.
best.
Just
stuff.
what a brilliant performance by that old man.
Yep.
Imagine
He
being
played
that,
it like a real pedophile.
that old man actor. Like I don't know what the fuck that guy's been in, and now he's like, Diane, we're gonna be able to take that cruise to the Bahamas. I just picked up a PSA video. It's a buyout, but it's pretty good. It's $3,000. That's great, Richard. Yes, my agent just mailed me my sides here. Let's see. We're going to remember the day you spilled the paint. I guess this is my character is raping a 10-year-old boy. I guess my character will be a child rapist.
Hopefully they'll show it at our grandchildren's schools.
Yeah. Hopefully Mikey will he can tell his class, that's my grandpa. That's my grandpa raping that young.
Oh, fuck.
man.
Yeah, I planned it. I had my shit in a bindle and everything.
Wait, you made
Where'd
a
you
bindle?
I had a
A
pillowcase.
stick and a bindle?
I had a little pillowcase full of my shit.
Really?
But I never even left.
Yeah.
I literally went down and had a snack, and then it was all.
I
all
went to the park.
Good. Oh, you went to the park.
I just sat there.
you didn't have
some
any.
swings.
Did you have any stuff?
I took a backpack.
Nice.
Did a couple swings. Then I got a little cold and I was hungry.
Were they like, "Where'd you go?" or were you allowed to just leave?
I don't even think they noticed.
Yeah. Yeah,
They were
probably
too
not.
busy counting coins.
Yeah.
When I was 7,
That's why this is such a trigger.
I went to Syria for about 6 months.
Syria, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I went to the Amazon for a couple months. So it was,
You learned how to make your own blow darts.
yeah, I had a poison tree frogs. You rub your dick on the poison tree frog and then you fuck one of the natives. The thing about those natives is they die if you put poison in their pussies. A lot of people don't realize that.
Now, your cock, though, is immune for some reason?
It's immune for some reason. That's the other thing people don't realize is, for some reason, my cock is immune to the blow dart poison.
Very interesting stuff. Yeah. I could never have made it on my own. I was too cute and fat. A pedophile's dream.
Yeah.
You know?
Just to go down to Skid Row, say I'm one of you people now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you went, Skid Row, Adam?
I would have. I was a big Sebastian Bach fan.
Yeah.
18 inches in my ass. 18 inches in my mouth.
Please
I'm
fuck my
fucking gay.
ass. I'm gay.
I wanna
Please
fuck
fuck
your
my
ass. Yeah, I love that song.
That song was about being a homeless youth.
18 and gay.
18 and gay. 18 and gay, they fuck me.
Sebastian Bach. And this is, we're Skid Row, and it's wrong to be gay, everybody. Just remember, eat your vegetables, and it's wrong to be gay. Shit.
Oh no, Nick dropped some of his coins.
I got a vacuum later, too.
Dude.
I hate fucking doing chores. That shit sucks ass.
Yeah, chores are fucking
I should just get a Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
a butler.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Jeffrey
A
specifically.
British black man.
Yeah,
Like, how much were they paying Jeffrey?
yeah.
He was a live-in.
He was living. He was always with suits. Did Jeffrey ever do anything? Wasn't there one episode where he brought a bitch over and he lied and said it was his house?
Master Will, I'm worried that Carlton is gay.
Yeah, calling everyone master.
That's really weird. That's like how they signified the black family had made it in America by having their
own slave, and he was British.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, why did they let him call them master? Do they even do that in England?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, that's how a butler talks.
Yeah.
It
But
is
the
pretty
master is
demeaning.
like, that's what they call children.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, do they still have butlers? No, right?
Yeah, of course they have butlers.
Yeah, like
still butlers here.
aristocracy.
Here, there's butlers?
Yeah.
People have a guy that
I
lives in
guarantee
their fucking
you,
house.
half the people pursuing comedy in New York grew up with a fucking butler.
You're probably right. That's fucking crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, my family had help. I mean,
Yeah.
like we had
middle
help.
class. Yeah.
Yeah, we had this one family friend, Consuela. We're so close to her.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
I had a friend. That
She was like a mom to me.
Venezuelan growing up who had. I'm pretty sure it was a slave. It was this Colombian woman that lived in their basement on like a cot.
Jesus Christ.
But
dude.
hey, she was a bitch to me. So
yeah,
I'm
fuck
glad.
her.
she
Yeah,
was a
yeah,
slave.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah, she probably wasn't jealous of the basic freedoms you enjoyed. Dude, that's a way to get out of being if you were a slave, if she molested you, then you would have told your parents, they would have called the police, and then she just would have gone to jail instead of living in her
You
domestic
sure they would have
prison.
just murdered her?
Interesting, good point. But then there's a paper
Saudis do
trail.
that shit. I guarantee you, there's like
Oh yeah, Saudis definitely do
Yeah.
that shit.
there's like Saudi kids affecting AAVE and calling themselves brown people in school
Yeah.
that are like woke online that literally had slaves in America.
Fuck, dude.
I went to college with a bunch of like oil kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like they went to GW and they just go to the club every fucking weekend. I remember one of them was like, "Yeah, it's Ramadan, so I can't drink Cristal, but like I could still pop the bottles."
Wait, you can drink after dark.
You can't drink alcohol at all.
Right,
But
right.
his rule was that he couldn't. that he wouldn't be drinking alcohol for the month.
That's the other thing
Ramadan.
brown kids do is they're upset. They think like they're like the club or whatever. Like they like to have fun the way like the Sims have fun.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, damn man, it's like the lights are off, but some of them are red, dude. We're going to the hookah bar. That's the kind of shit.
Oh yeah.
I went to the club.
I used to love the
a
hookah bar
couple
though when I
times
was
with
like
those
16.
International kids.
I thought it was stupid. Even when I was 16.
Even when you were a kid, come on.
When I was
Hookah
16,
bar?
I'm like, this is dumb. Like this is like,
Nah, you're
Nah, I
smoking
thought hookah
shit. You're
was
drinking
really cool.
underage.
yeah, but we do that at parties.
Yeah, but there's something about being in an establishment.
No, I thought it was cool too.
It was cool, dude.
I went to the club with those like
Club vagina.
international kids
Club
when I was in
pussy.
college a couple times.
The wettest fucking
and
club.
one time,
The gayest club.
What's his
Gayest
name?
club.
Greg
Gay.
Oden was there.
Adam Freeland night at Club Gay. Adam drinks free.
Adam drinks piss free all night.
It's free.
You got to piss?
How could I not?
Just find Adam and piss in his mouth.
That's not.
Club Gay.
That's not a real kind of club.
Yeah, huh?
No way.
That's where you were working. That's how you put yourself through school. Drinking piss at Club Gay.
From the Saudi kids.
From the Saudi kids.
And the Korean kids smoking cigs outside the library.
Hell yeah.
Just blasting cigs.
What were you saying, Adam?
Yeah, Greg Oden, that NBA player who
Oh,
got
this
injured 50 times. Was
Japan
there.
money too.
I have a lot of Japan money too.
This look at how
It's a
remember how
coin-based
remember how
society.
stupid these ones were.
That's Australian.
Yeah.
The stop
yeah.
sign money.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Australia, because the fucking 50-cent coin is
Is
big
bigger
as
than the
fuck,
dollar.
and the $2 one is smaller than Adam's dick, which is very small.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck.
Like, oh, we wanted to make it smaller than Adam's dick, but you know, it was too small to see.
Nice.
And then the country went broke. Actually, that's what destroyed the economy. Is we made a coin smaller than Adam's dick.
We lost all our currency.
We lost all the money because we needed a precision manufacturing laser guided computers to make
Even to make the money.
0.001 micrometer penis coin.
Micrometer.
yeah.
It's smaller than a millimeter.
It's a million tiny, a millionth. It's a millionth. It's basically the size of the tip of a lightning strike.
Yeah, he's just doing a bit right now.
Our lightning strikes
Actually, no,
small.
I'm a scientist.
I'm actually an Australian scientist.
I'm actually a scientist
doing
from
a beat.
Australia.
This is a comedy.
Not doing a
There's
bit.
no beat here involved.
I'm actually the president of money in Australia, and
not a real
I was
job.
personally fired for pitching the idea.
Fired.
They killed my family.
They
because
heaps murdered my family.
They heaps murdered my family, and I'm not allowed to have sex anymore legally. They took that. That's a punishment in Australia because I came up with the Adam penis coin, which was so small that it polluted the air.
All totalers have holes in their
made
lungs.
them, and then we tried to put them into circulation, but the coins went airborne because they experienced negative gravity. And they're so light
They're
they
so
actually
small and
repel
light.
the earth.
It would be an honor. Honestly.
They're so small and lightweight that they repel. They experience
They have
the inverse of
negative
gravity.
gravity.
And it's because they're small, by the way.
Yep.
And these are actually, but what's interesting is they're made out of metal, so they're actually heavier than Adam's dick, even though they occupy the same amount of physical space. So as you can imagine, Adam's dick is beyond the laws of physics.
Damn. Is that true, Adam? What that scientist that came in here and just left said?
It's
Damn, I'm so glad we have that phone that goes to Australia to interview that guy.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time. All right, no problem at all. I'm just, I'm going to out here I'm burying my son. Too many of the Adam penis coins infected his brain and killed him.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
Yeah, it's
Good luck.
basically, it's like inhaling, a fine particulate, a fine mist.
Do you hold any ill will towards Adam?
Absolutely.
Why would
It's his fault. It's entirely his fault.
I didn't make them.
He suggested it.
I didn't.
He said it would save a lot of money.
Well, why would they
He showed us a
agree to it?
PowerPoint and said, "I have the smallest dick in the entire world. So if you made a coin the same size of it, you'd save money on manufacturing."
It's not true.
What we didn't realize, it was so small that the precision instruments.
Just to make them, I would assume, cost so much money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're really sorry about that, sir, and good luck with everything.
That's all right.
Maybe you should.
Good afternoon. My name is Good Night. Good Night Moon Cricket. And
is it?
Yes. And I have come all the way from Africa to.
Do you want to double check your
yes.
license and make sure what your name is?
My name is
You want to double check real
My
quick?
name is Goodnight James.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, sometimes my name is so restless it becomes even more restless to me when I say it. But I am the president of money in Africa.
Oh,
and I have
wow.
heard
What
of
an
this
honor.
Australian idea. And I would like to purchase this idea. Because if it does not work for Australia, maybe it will work for Africa.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
good luck. I heard you guys over in Africa have a new tourism slogan, too.
Hey, Africa, come visit Africa. Africa, Africa, do not have gay sex here.
Do not
Oh, hey, wombo, wombo. Africa, do not have gay sex here. Visit beautiful Africa, a land of many opportunities, but do not have gay sex here. Please do not do it.
And the circumstances of gay sex.
Do not have gay sex here. Africa, visit Africa. Visit Africa, but visit Africa. Got your cities.
Yeah, we should be on the tourism board, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well, so it's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up of what you did to Australia, Adam.
I didn't do anything.
But I guess they'll forgive you and they'll let you back in the country. Visit Africa.
I was very well received in Australia.
Next time we go to a foreign country, I want fans to be at the fucking tarmac, dude.
Dude, the Australian fans like cosplayed our shows.
No.
There were Stavs there. There were Nicks there.
Yeah, that's it.
This
That
is
the-
There were
an
Adams
absolute lie.
there. It's true.
This is an outright lie.
You're absolutely wrong, dude.
This is.
I mean, what he means is they were wearing
They're wearing
tracksuits and Hawaiian
tracksuits, they're wearing
shirts.
there
Hawaiian
was
shirts.
one guy who wore
That's
a full
not
tracksuit to the
true
Melbourne show.
whatsoever.
There are
You
tracksuit
are
guys.
fucking wrong.
There was only
There were
one-
mad
No,
tracksuit
there was
guys there with
tracksuit guys.
mustaches. Yeah. And there were like small earring guys that would come up to me and
Well,
they'd be like,
relax.
they would, and they'd be like, listen,
Adam,
they'd
okay,
like,
listen. The
My
first
friends
part
call
is
me.
true.
My friends call me a figget too, and I just want to let you know you inspire me every
Okay,
day
the
on that
small
show.
earring thing is not because
That-
of you.
I-
They were already
100%.
gay. The guys that think that
They
are
weren't gay because of me, but they were gay also.
exactly.
You're
All right.
fucking wrong, dude.
There are though, and listen.
In Melbourne, in particular, there were a lot of fucking tracksuit guys and
Listen,
like Hawaiian shirt guys.
Salute. You want to take our sartorial tips? You do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should become a fashion blogger.
Why?
Maybe I should be a plus size fashion. Are you almost done?
Nick, come on, dude.
Almost done here, fellas. Nearing the end of the road. Look, it's either this or fucking Red Dead Redemption. All right, I got back into it. You should be thanking me that I'm not playing it, especially considering how mad I am about cryptocurrency. I love that. I hope this continues for the rest of my life, where people give us more and more money, and I immediately gamble it all away, and then take it out on the audience. I'm in a bad mood. I don't want to do the
beautiful cycle.
I lost all the fucking money to Chinese businessmen again. Time for you pieces of shit to listen to me count change, because you should have stopped me. It's your fault for not protecting me from myself.
That's right. But please do not protect Nick from himself.
Do not protect me from myself.
Do not do it.
It is very funny the way my life is being destroyed. I got here by being a fucking indulgent pig, and it wouldn't be funny if I got my shit together. It would never be funny
That's
if I
true.
felt good.
That is true.
I think it's.
Nah, it would be funny, but whatever.
I think it would be all right.
I don't give a fuck. I would prefer if you felt good, but listen, man, if you don't want to, who am I? The cops?
Yeah.
I'm just your fat friend here. Also,
Sure. We just want to make sure you feel good.
yeah. You know the thing the cops are famous
Yeah,
for is checking in on people's emotions.
Just want to let you know we're here for you.
Sir, you're gay.
It's so funny how much of like how, and this is like such a trite point, but like to what extent the police as a concept are just blatant false advertising.
Oh yeah, 100%.
In terms of protecting
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And serving you?
Never have I been like,
I've never been served.
when a real cop comes by, when something bad happens, it's never like. Actually, one time a guy broke into my car in Baltimore, and the guy did like a full fucking investigation, knocked on doors. Like, did you see? He was
Really?
like really nice. Yeah, it was,
Damn.
that was and the only time, and that was the time where I was like, even I was like, come on, man, you're not gonna fucking catch this guy. He broke into my car. He's gone.
When
But
I
it was
got-
like he did his due diligence. He was very nice. One time, and then another time, a cop, one of the like.
I mean, I used to think the cops were like pretty racist and shit, but then I saw this video of this like sergeant getting out of his car and then doing the nay-nay with a black 5-year-old. I was like, no, that proves it, man. Systemic racism is a fucking lie.
He did the floss dance.
He did, yeah. He said he called the little black boy my man, and he called him little man.
Yeah.
And that's something I know only people in the black community know about. Only black community members know to call young black children little man.
That's
so
right.
if that white sergeant said it, then it must mean that Darren Wilson is a myth.
Absolutely. It's a lie propagated by the media, in fact. One time there was do you guys remember, I don't know if you would even be aware of this guy, but an Inner Harbor, I think he was a bike cop that like got caught.
Yep, I remember that video.
What did he do exactly?
He was like hassling some like skateboarder
It was
or
like,
whatever. Yeah.
Was he a black skateboarder?
I don't think so. I think it was a white kid.
Well, either way, that guy who like, you're right. He like broke the skateboard. He like hit the kid or some shit. Anyway, that guy.
Because before it
got
was
a
videos
medal.
of cops shooting black people, because black people didn't have cameras.
Right. Yeah.
So it's like, if you go back 15 years, the only people that had cameras were like people that thought they were going to be
Right.
Tony Hawk. So it was all white kids that were like, fuck the cops hassling us. And it's like, no, you're destroying that Indian family's flower bed with your grinding video. And they called the police. You're literally breaking the law.
Yeah.
Skateboarding is not a crime.
Yeah.
But so that guy was, I guess he learned his lesson, and there's no video proof of him being racist, but he, my little brother got into trouble, and they arrested all his black friends, and he just took my brother home. It was like,
For what?
They
That
were just
same
like-
cop?
yeah, they were just
Oh,
like,
Jesus Christ.
And George kept trying to be like, it was, I shouldn't have said his name, whatever. I mean, he's fine. My brother was just like, nah, dude, it was me. It was all me, because he knew he would get away with it.
Yeah.
And they were just like, he like insisted on like, on like fucking tagging up his black friends. But anyway, I guess salute to racism in that one specific,
Salute to racism.
in that one specific incident, and never again.
When I got punched a couple weeks ago, they asked me if I wanted to go to Coney Island to look at pictures of black people.
Binders full of random black guys.
Yeah, which means they just have an assortment of pictures of schizophrenic people.
I think he
they're
deserved that punch.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up, Nick.
You're probably laughing at him and taking a video of him.
I was walking.
You're like, look at this retarded black guy. Let's all laugh at him.
He was potentially retarded.
Hey, everybody. It's that boy who laughs at everyone. Let's
not
laugh at
laughing.
him. That's what happened to you. Is Nelson being paraded around by that very tall man.
No, that's not true. And when it happened,
Hey, everybody. It's
Oh,
that
yeah.
boy who laughs at everyone. That's you being punched.
no, that's not true. And when it happened, Nick wanted to
guys like what
come
you see?
immediately, and he said that no one hits his wife. So
No one hits his girl.
it was very.
The
it was
one who
very
puts a
sweet of
fucking
I
him.
mean,
fist
fuck
to
that
your
shit,
lips.
dude. If somebody fucking like punched you in the face and I was standing right next to you, I wouldn't just be like, "Oh wow."
Yeah, you got to punch
Yeah,
that guy.
I would
Yeah.
not. Yes, I would not.
He was on the other side of a railing. I was very confused, but whatever.
He rappelled down.
Honestly, it just felt like I hit my head on something really hard because I like didn't see someone.
That's what
punch
happened.
me.
Adam slipped and hit his head. And he made up this story about a guy
A
punching
black
him.
man punched me.
Adam-
Schizophrenic black
Yeah,
man.
Adam passed by a bank and they had a poster with pictures of giant coins on it, and he smashed his face
Don't
into the
start with
glass.
the coins now. Don't start with the coins now.
Dash like, why are you late? You were supposed to pick me up a half hour ago. He's like,
There's been an attack.
a black man
No, I
assaulted me.
just punched myself in the face because I was late to rub Dasha's feet.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that for the
I
rest
can't
of my
wait.
life.
Listen, I'm going to get jacked and I'm going to become a
Oh,
fucking...
Adam's getting married.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting married.
I can't wait for the wedding, man.
The whole subreddit's invited.
They're gonna show up, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell them where it is.
Oh, they're doing it in Vegas. And you know what you should do is you should do it at the Mandalay Bay Resort.
We made that joke.
You should do it outside of the Mandalay
Yeah,
Bay, and I'll check in the room 37.
That's the way we get. That's what we do to the subreddit. We're like, everyone is the Mandalay Bay, and we're just in that room sniping all those assholes.
We kill them.
That big nerd from New Zealand.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll die.
Oh, God.
Okay, I guess maybe I'll die.
That guy was fucking pathetic.
I want a fucking gun turret, dude, just to mow anyone who has ever said anything negative about me or my boys. You're getting a fucking lip full of lead, pal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's where it'll be, guys. So we can't wait to see you
I can't
there.
wait to see you all there. I'm sure.
Wear your finest tuxedo.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are gonna get out of the house and come on down.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna dress like Joe Pesci in Casino. And I'm gonna get like a fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna do a casino theme, which
Yeah.
means that
I can't wait to not buy you a
Dasha's-
gift because I paid for the plane ticket.
Shut the fuck up. Dasha's gonna call her pimp crying in the middle, like right after the ceremony. James Woods.
Say, don't worry. You got to just see this out, okay? He's going to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can you write a check real quick?
I would love that if we just had her former Korean pimp from the karaoke.
Yeah, this is all a giant long con from the owner of an illegal
David
semi-prostitution karaoke bar.
No, she just had to sing for them. She didn't have
Yeah.
to do anything else.
She
Which
didn't
is
have
almost
to.
worse.
It is
She didn't
kind
have
of
to, but she
demeaning.
did.
Yeah,
She
that's some
wanted to.
Slumdog
I mean, it's the
Millionaire
job.
shit.
It was the
Yeah.
job. She had to sing for Armenian and Korean and Chinese men.
Do they have a gay version of that? I'll do that shit.
A
for
gay
money.
hosting. They did in Tokyo. They had host clubs, but it was
Yeah.
all Korean dudes with hella plastic surgery.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I need a plus size gay
No, they didn't
host
have
bar.
that. They didn't have that.
Well, we got to start it, and I got to
Yeah.
make a fortune.
They had hostessing too, like next to those brothels. They had host clubs, karaoke host clubs, and jack off parties.
I'll say it, man. I miss Japan now.
That's really frustrating.
No, but
Japan.
I told you even before
You were
we went,
miserable that entire trip.
Before we went, I said like this is one of those things where I'll hate it while I'm there, but you give me a couple weeks. and I'll
That's
be like, that was
basically
great.
everything you do in life.
That is true.
But I also said that I would do this.
Yeah, and I do not miss it.
Yeah,
I had fun.
and you had a bad time. That's
Yep.
interesting.
Yeah.
You couldn't find a prostitute.
It's
in your
perfectly
language.
well-adjusted response to having a bad time and being sick. No,
Here's the thing. They need to make the prostitution a little more straightforward, and I would have had a fine time.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know?
I feel like they weren't.
Spent
they
an
don't-
evening.
They didn't want white guys in those prostitution parlors.
The thing
It was
is,
like
is,
Japanese.
is
only.
like I'm always like, like I don't feel well, but you get some distance from it. And that's like a constant. So you can't remember that part.
Right.
You just remember the shit you did.
Right, right.
You know,
Hey, listen, there was a couple good meals.
there's a couple good meals. Yeah.
it was fun, dude.
I would have rather been on a beach. I want to
Yeah.
be on a beach, dude.
We'll do that.
I'm a damn beach
We'll
bum.
do that this summer.
Can't wait. We're doing Istanbul and Rome on the world tour.
Fuck Turkey. I'm not going to Turkey.
You don't want to see? You don't want to see Istanbul?
No, I don't fuck with
I would love to. See
What's that guy's name? Erdogan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is he the bad one or the good one?
he's bad.
End of word.
Endward?
He
Endwardawan?
wants to kill. He wants to
He
kill
wants- yeah.
that guy from the Knicks.
Yeah. Enos Cantor.
Penis Cantor.
Penis.
Mm-hmm. It's actually pronounced anus, but whatever. It's
Anus,
it's
anus
penis.
cancer.
Penis game. I heard three or four grown men playing the penis game on the subway like 6 months ago. And I was like, hey.
Salute. Can we? We
that's-
would like to deputize you as members of the Cumtown
That's
podcast.
basically what this podcast is
Let me suck your penis.
us playing the N-word game with no repercussions.
Mm-hmm.
Pennies should just go in the fucking garbage.
Yep.
I throw them away. I literally do.
They're just so worthless.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Doesn't it cost more money than they're worth or something?
It used to when they were made out of bronze, but now or
But now
copper,
they're-
but now there's some weird alloy.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking hard ass dick.
Suck my penis, please.
Suck my penis.
Suck my penis, please.
Oh, baby, suck my fucking penis. I'm fucking gay as hell.
I'm fucking gay, everybody.
I'm gay, everybody. I'm having gay sex.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Like gay friends coming up after straight friends.
Oh, yeah. Straight Fraser. Shouts out to Fraser.
The gay Prince of Bel-Air.
The gay Prince of Bel-Air. My man Kelsey did get pussy though. Also, I said his name.
Yeah,
number
she
one.
was
His
from-
name is Kelsey.
Yeah, she was from the Real Housewives.
She was like a Playboy model or some shit.
Yeah, she was real smart.
She was a hot piece of ace.
Yeah, she had some hard fake titties, I'm sure.
I love them.
Boulders.
Let me. Have I ever fucked anyone with fake titties? I don't think I have.
Adam, what is this? Is this a dime?
It looks like a
You had to bring in-
corroded penny.
You had to bring in your coin guy.
Yeah.
Like an episode of.
Is it though?
Of,
Pawn Stars.
Pawn Stars. Yeah.
Smaller than a penny. Look at it.
Maybe it's not
Here
American.
you go. Why don't you take a look at a dime? Why don't you figure that out?
Wow, this is the
I
biggest
think-
smile I've
no,
ever seen on
honestly-
Adam's face.
Honestly, can I tell you what happened? The outer layer corroded. It's the inside of the penny.
Let me see.
It's the inside of the penny.
That's
but
my bet.
but it's
It's
got
a little bit thinner.
it's got ridges.
It's a little bit
I
smaller?
seriously doubt the outside evenly
I don't think
corroded.
pennies have ridges. They're smooth.
They
right?
don't.
Feel 'em.
And this has ridges.
Doesn't?
Let me see. I want to see.
Oh, it does.
Let me see the fucking.
Damn, I can't wait to have a son and I can make him do dumb shit like this. He's like, can I please just go to the movies with my friends? It's like, well,
No.
can you learn how to drive? Because I'm drunk. Do you want to work the pedals?
The first time I ever drove on the road, I had my learner's permit, and I had never even been close to it. And my dad was just blackout drunk, and he was like, "Tom," and we were fucking Jimmy's Seafood. I was not prepared at all. He was like, "Well, you've been asked to get on the road."
Dude, my
and there's like this sharp ass curve that I fucked up and like went in the opposing traffic. It was pretty chill.
we were in Baja, California, and I was like 13. My dad's like, time to drive, and he
Nice.
was drunk. And I drove for about half a block into some bushes, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I wasn't allowed to drive for another 25 years.
We were 13, dude.
Yeah, I know. I didn't understand that you didn't have to press the gas for the car to go forward.
Because you think
That's
it's like a
not
video
intuitive. Yeah, you think it's a video game. You
Yeah.
have to press go for it to go
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
So then it like started rolling forward, and I got really scared. So then I pressed the gas hard.
game. Oh, you pressed the gas.
I was
hard.
like, I got nervous.
It is more intuitive than you'd think, though. Nick has just dropped his microphone.
I saw it. Yeah, I drop things sometimes. I'm not perfect. I never promised anyone that I was perfect.
I'm not fucking perfect, man. Oh, baby, I have a little penis. Please don't tell anyone about this.
That's
Don't
gonna
tell
be
anyone.
Please don't tell your fam.
Apparently,
please don't tell
Shaq's
your
got a
fam.
real small dick, and he's like,
tiny.
No chance.
he
Tiny.
has
1
to
inch.
takes to beg people not to tell them.
I feel like we've talked about this before,
Yeah.
but I think he's got a little dick because he's 7'4" and 300 and 400
I
something
mean, so am
pounds.
I.
In
No, you're
comparison
not.
to his body,
If you took
it's probably
Shaq's
still a
cock
large
off,
penis.
if I would basically,
Yeah.
I would stab both of you for Shaq's cock, sight unseen. If my cock was the size of Shaq's cock, I would murder two very good friends of mine, as long as I get away with it. That's how confident I am in his dick being big on a frame such as mine.
Mm-hmm. It's like when
As long
LeBron's
as I
dick.
get away with it.
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail. I want to use my cock. I want to use my big cock. Imagine if I have to spend the rest of my life in fucking jail with that big dick. No thanks, dude.
What do you mean? You'd be the cock of the walk over
No,
there.
I don't want.
jail.
I don't want to fuck men with jail men.
Jail.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck. If I'm gonna fuck men, they're gonna
Jail
be hot
birds.
outside men and women.
That's what happened to all prison rapists. They're like, well, I made this deal where if I kill my two best friends, I get to have Shaq's penis. Well, it backfired. Now I got rape. Now I got rape guys. I got DUI.
Damn, that would be awful, dude. But yeah. Although, I mean, it would make sense to me because he has fucked some very small women.
Shawnee O'Neal.
Shawnee's not that big.
Yeah.
Also, he was with Hoops for a while. You guys remember Hoops from Flavor of Love?
Flavor of Love, yeah.
She was a bad bitch. Boy, have I beat off to Hoops quite a fair amount.
What was that show where Shaq's a police officer?
I think he just was deputized.
No, he's a sheriff. He's a sheriff.
Was a sheriff in Florida.
I think his
or
dad.
Louisiana?
I think his dad's a sheriff or some shit.
His dad is a cop. Yeah. And he was in the
I
military.
remember that because I had a bit about it, and I remember liking the bit, but I can't remember what the fuck it was.
I remember that bit, but I remember you
There
doing
was a
the bit, but
Steven
I don't remember
Seagal cop show.
Yeah.
He got to be a real cop or
You
something.
know, Shaq has so many different businesses, and he also won't endorse a cereal product unless he actually literally uses it.
Yeah.
What a
It's
man
so
of
weird.
principle.
Which was so weird. Like he said, they offered him a Wheaties box.
I remember that because the Escalade came out, and he had that Superman Escalade.
Yeah.
And he was like not the spokesperson of Escalade, but like it was like, this is Shaq's car, or maybe it was a different Cadillac commercial. But he's like, all this leg room, perfect for me, and it's like, yeah, you're a monstrosity.
Yeah.
That's not a selling point for any normal person.
Yeah. Shaq can fit into this car.
Yeah, right. It would be honestly, it would be like if you had a commercial for like for the everyday man who needs size 27 shoes.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I should get those shoes. I mean, what if I grow into them?
Yeah.
What if I have kids someday and I need all that extra shoe space for my
Absolutely.
children?
Mm-hmm. Put their feet on top of my feet.
We'll all take the shoe down to the mall and buy whatever else Shaq is having.
Well, he wouldn't do Wheaties, and he did like some sweet cereal
Because he didn't think it tasted
Because he didn't
good.
like eating Wheaties, and he
for
did
him.
like he did Fruity Pebbles instead of Wheaties because he loves Fruity
That
Pebbles.
makes sense. I mean, it's like Wheaties is just fucking candy, anyways.
Is it?
Wheaties isn't.
I thought it was
good
like
for you.
bran. I don't know if I've ever had Wheaties.
It's like Frosted Flakes.
I like Wheaties, but they're not. They're better for you than fucking Frosted Flakes. I would
I
guess.
think it might just be marketing
Really?
that they make it into the sports.
Because when I was in middle school and I thought,
to the same degree that like Gatorade isn't like
Gatorade's just sugar water.
well, I was in middle school and I thought I was gonna fucking, grow like 10 inches and play basketball professionally. When I was the power forward for the Roland Park Middle School Rams. Thank you very much. Had a very big game one game. Had 18 points. No big deal. Off the bench.
That isn't a big deal.
It is
It's
actually.
it's no
it
big
actually
deal.
is a big deal.
No big deal.
The scores were like 50 to
Were the rims
48.
at 5 feet?
The rims were 10 feet.
Oh, regulation.
They were regulation. All the starters were
They
having
let
a
him
bad
play
game.
from the bench.
All the stars were having a bad game.
Stops
so
just
they put
was
me
the
in.
bench. Everyone sat
They
on
put
it.
me in as a spark. Spark off the bench. Nate Robinson, basically.
The LA Sparks, the women's basketball team.
That's a. You know what? That's a big honor, actually. You fucking misogynist.
You know it's pretty hot.
Thinking-
Candace Parker.
Wow, again, doubling down on your fucking misogyny. Adam's canceled. First of all, saying it's an insult to be a professional
You
women's
can't
basketball
cancel me if
player.
I've canceled myself so many times.
Whatever, man. The point is, and I don't remember what I was saying, but back in those days, I was eating Wheaties because I thought they were good for me.
They made you good at sports.
I did.
Yeah.
I bought it hook, line, and sinker. Poor middle school me not realizing I wouldn't even grow an inch from that day forward.
You were a big middle school.
Yeah, but honestly, it looks like the Wheaties worked.
Yeah.
To be fair, it looks like you got your money's worth of Wheaties.
Yeah, I was 102 pounds before I started eating Wheaties, and they helped me back on the weight.
Yeah, they should just sponsor Yokozuna. It's the only athlete they sponsor. Or get it, it's like the cereal for esports athletes.
Yes.
That's my favorite thing in the world. Calling themselves athletes.
It's awesome.
Which I'm not even sure if they
I love
do,
that they
but-
all they wear like
Dude, the fact that it's esports
like Under
is
Armour,
already
like yeah,
And it's not even the sports games.
Yeah,
There are esports.
yeah.
There's, I mean, it's
You're not playing Madden.
There is Madden.
Yeah.
And you're
you're
like,
blowing
I'm-
each other up with
I'm
aliens.
invested the sport of collecting Pokemon.
Damn. That's the biggest shit in the world, though. People are watching that shit more than anything.
What? Pokemon?
No, just like League of Legends and shit like that.
Yeah.
People love that shit, dude.
Yeah.
League of Faggots.
Got him.
I said it. I said the shit. The damn boys said the shit.
Perfect. Perfect. Fucktality. My dick is small.
There was one guy from like Team something, I forget the name, but he was dating this fine ass Mexican girl who I only found out because there was this viral video of like Mexican weather girl has the perfect ass.
Yes.
Do you remember that
yes,
video?
I know the story.
So
Yes.
she was dating an esports guy and he dumped her so he could have more time to game.
Yeah, 'cause she wanted to spend more time with him. Hey, my man was about his bag. She wanted to cut into his fucking tournament time.
I don't know, dude. That girl was so fucking hot. She was insanely hot.
Yeah, she was crazy hot.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, of course, fuck him.
Listen,
I would
we're romantics. We choose love over money any day.
every day of the week. I wonder if I'll feel love. You know?
Do you think it would be fun to go to Dubai?
No.
It's not fun there.
I mean, it would be fun, but it would be scary.
What do you mean scary?
Wouldn't be scary. What the fuck is this shit?
I don't-
Dubai would be awesome. We should
Why
go
do
to
you think
Dubai.
it'd be fun?
Because it's cool as shit. I mean, it's the same reason
It's just
Tokyo was-
towers.
Yeah,
No,
there's expensive
Tokyo has
stuff.
amazing
We'll
shit.
buy-
Dubai would be
we'll
cool.
Buy,
Dubai
we'll
would
buy
be cool.
Lamborghinis and Ferraris.
Dubai would be cool,
Dubai
but I would
wear
feel
that
I would
fucking
feel
outfit, dude.
uneasy. Where is it geographically?
In the UAE, in the Gulf.
Yeah.
I don't- that whole area, those
right,
guys-
the right side,
side
of
of
the Arabian
the-
Peninsula.
Well, if they know that we're fucking American influencers, dude.
They love that. They're all about that paper over there. I
That's
just
true.
don't think it would be fun.
Yeah.
I think like the shit that they're into there is not tight. I
For
don't
having
think-
sex with young boys.
No, like Lambos, I guess. I guess you can rent exotic cars and drive
That's
them
cool.
in the I guess that's
What's
alright.
that's not cool to you? Driving a Lambo in the fucking desert?
No drugs or alcohol. What
That's
else?
gay.
Yeah, like malls, like
Is there
places
pussy
you
to
can
be-
buy.
there's no
places
pussy
you
to
can
be
buy
gotten.
Fendi. I feel like it's all like fucking stupid high end malls.
Is there head to be gotten in Dubai?
I'm sure if you're rich, you can get it.
But rich to them is like next level rich.
Yeah, it's not podcast rich.
No.
Yeah, it's like billions or whatever. Also, it's not like Tokyo because Tokyo's been there forever and there's like a unique culture. Dubai's like a fake city.
We did none of.
What do you mean we did none?
We did no. We walked around and went to like 4 restaurants, and then it was like
That's
shopping
what you
in a
did,
fucking
dude. I
department
did
store.
way more than that.
Yeah, you planned a
You
secret
walked around
special trip for yourself that you didn't tell us about. You're like,
I
oh yeah,
told
we're
you
taking
guys-
a train to 4 hours to a different part of Japan.
I told you guys for
You said
literally
you made us
months.
go to Japan with
I
you.
told you
And
4
then
months.
You made a special.
should've
I
gone to
told you for
Thailand,
months I
man.
was gonna leave for
The
one
whole
night with
idea,
Asha.
the whole idea was it was going to be close to fucking Australia. It was a fucking 10-hour flight from Australia to fucking
yeah, the
Japan.
flight was fine.
all Adam's fault.
Shit was gay, dude.
We're just saying you liked it.
I would have liked anywhere we fucking would have gone. In 6 months' time, I would have been like, that was tight.
Yeah.
Even when I got
guess
raped by an elephant in like the jungle, I'd have been like, didn't hurt that bad.
That would be a funny story.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Because it wouldn't. Yeah, because that would be really funny actually if you got raped by an elephant.
Yeah, that would be a good story.
I would like to get my dick sucked by an elephant's trunk. That would be awesome, actually.
No, it's
Yeah.
too wide.
Little peanut dick. He's like mad because he thinks he can eat the peanut.
He keeps trying to shell my cock.
Just throwing your body around trying to get
Damn.
your cock off your wrist. We've said this plenty of times on the show, but the way they beat off is hilarious. They just slam their dicks on their stomachs.
Well, what's that god they have where it's an elephant's head but a baby's body?
Bagheera.
Is that some
Yeah,
Indian
but
shit?
you're the one where you have an elephant's body and a baby's penis.
I'm not on all fours.
Vanish.
I don't have a fucking big nose. Fuck you. Sucking my dick and fucking my ass because I'm gay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck Adam.
Why?
What flavor of Juul are you pumping?
Mint.
Mint. Is that the good shit?
Oh, I think so.
Apparently,
It's all right. I think they're getting rid of all the flavors.
Yeah, because teenage smoking's out of
Because
control.
kids are teenage juuling is out of control.
That's smoking.
No, it's not. It's smoking. It's just doing Juul.
Yeah, dude, it's bad.
They're all
for
doing
you.
it at school and stuff, which is sick.
That is cool.
They should keep doing it.
Adam, how much would you pay to meet the singer Juul?
I would pay maybe $100
to meet Juul.
Yeah, why not?
How much time would you spend with her?
It wouldn't take that
Would
long.
you get the ass or the mouth?
How much would you pay to do a duet in the studio with Dido?
Dude, I would pay a lot. That would be so funny.
I would just want her to sing the hook from
Hang
Eminem.
my picture on my penis. Suck my dick, I'm gay.
Straight sex.
I've never come.
Because my dick is small.
Dear
and
Nick.
even if I could, I would not fuck men. Psych, yes, I would, I'm gay. I want penis because I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay.
I believe that Juul and
He's like,
Dido.
I can't work with him. Please make him sing the real lyrics. I can't work with this man.
Jason Statham is Dido.
I can't even work with this man.
I heard from a friend of mine
in the studio, yeah.
I heard from a friend of mine, like second or third hand gossip about from like doing truck boys jobs essentially. That Jason Statham was a pain in the ass to work with, and that he called it doing everything gay. He's like, this
That's
guy. I don't want to do that. That's the guy.
This is the gayest thing I've ever seen. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Acting is gay.
Yeah.
Especially if you have that personality or just some fucking meathead that people have been staring at forever.
Right.
You know, just like the egos on those guys. It's the worst. That you think attractive women are the worst? Like an attractive white man where you like just every box is checked in terms of like privilege or whatever.
Yeah, rich actor.
Just rich actor, handsome, but then also like financially rewarded just for looking a certain way.
Right.
And
And
when you
being
get to
able
have
to
when you get
fight.
to have a dumb bitch's brain on top of being
He does action. too.
Right. Dumb bitch brain plus every privilege possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the fucking worst right
That's the
there.
hottest, worst type of guy.
Yeah. So hot,
So
bad.
bad.
Yeah,
Fire.
fuck him.
Ugh,
Fuck,
that guy
God
sucks. I
damn.
don't want to
Fucking
fuck him. I don't want to fuck him.
Strong.
Jesus Christ, look how sexy this guy.
That reminds me that I'm very gay. I'm very gay. And even if I could, I would not fuck men. Psych, yes, I would. I'm gay. I just want to suck on
To
a
fuck
man.
my ass, to fuck
To
my
fuck
ass.
my ass.
Dear Nick, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I put my address on it. Perfect. I forgot how that song.
Fuck, I gotta go.
Yeah.
You have therapy.
I got therapy and it's
You
gonna
got
take me.
therapy.
And I just checked on fucking Google Maps. It's gonna take me a whole hour.
Again,
to get over
Stavros, you're gay. I don't know why we have to keep going over this.
there. No, but the other stuff, man.
Yeah.
What about the other stuff first?
You're fat and you're bald and you're missing teeth. You
You
should
gay?
feel bad. You should be depressed.
You should be
Therapy
way more
isn't the
depressed
answer.
than
You
you
should
are.
get a personal trainer.
Damn. Okay, sir.
I feel like girls don't like me. Yeah, they shouldn't.
They should.
It's a surprise that you get as much attention as you do. Anyway. There's no reason for you to be happy.
Just the guy that hates me.
He's not even a therapist. He's just Jewish.
Look, you deserve to be happy, but you shouldn't be. Everybody deserves to be happy, but all the other people that look like you are not. So you should have survivor's guilt.
That I do sort of. I hope all my fat boys get or are happy someday. All right, well, come see us on Funny Moms Monday,
Funny
right?
Moms, March 3rd, I'm at Lincoln Lodge in Chicago.
Nicholas is March 3rd. I'm going to be in Phoenix. Please come buy tickets to that on the 19th. And then LA, we added a second show on the 2nd. First one sold out. Buy that. San Diego the 27th. Tucson on the 20th. Yeah, all this shit. Hartford the 24th. Delaware the 25th. Suck and fuck. Goodbye, everyone.
Which we doing the
Wow.
Do you want to do that Frasier song yet?
Well,
it feels
Adam kinda
inorganic.
ruined it.
Adam ruined it. He did.
I didn't
We
ruin
had an
anything.
awesome riff, and then
Yeah,
Adam
awesome
didn't talk,
riff.
so the fucking mic wasn't on, bitch.
I can hear your penis calling.
Ling,
My dick
fuck-
small and I am
fucking
gay. I'm fucking gay.
I'm having gay sex.
I'm fucking gay, everybody. I'm gay, everybody.
Welcome, everyone.
We're
to the
doing like
podcast.
we're doing like a retarded guy's in trouble.
Oh,
I did
boy.
something gay again.
I did a gay thing
I
again.
did the gay thing again.
Like he shit his pants.
Oh boy, I did something gay again. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff you have to look forward to over the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, guys, I didn't even think about it. The zipper came off my fucking parka.
Oh my god.
It's North Face, so it's got a lifetime warranty.
Yeah, you can send it back.
Well, I send it back, but then now I just don't have a fucking winter jacket for like 2 months.
It takes them a long time, yeah.
Those fucking pricks.
I know. I should have thought about that.
It's the heat of the fucking winter.
It's the heat of the winter.
It's the heat
That
of
is the perfect way to describe winter.
It is the heat of it, bitch, and you know what I mean. Both of you assholes.
Yeah,
the heat of the winter.
It is the heat of my penis.
All right.
You don't even say the heat of the summer.
You could say the height.
it's
It's the heat of it, bitch.
It's the heat of the night.
The heat
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
night, a
You wouldn't
show
even
about
say. You wouldn't
racism.
even. If you said, "Oh boy, it's the heat of the summer," you'd sound like a retard.
Yeah, well, heat of the winter, I would argue, makes more sense.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
it's more of a beautiful metaphor.
Of course you would argue that.
Than heat of the summer, which is too literal. But I guess a couple dumb fucks like you don't understand poetry.
the meat of the bone.
The meat of my
I'll
penis.
tell you, the meat of the bone is. I don't know.
What is it?
I got to get a stopwatch going here. So
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
yeah, I felt
That's a
like,
pretty good Star Wars song.
Yeah.
Where they go. Dun, dun, dun,
Bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum, 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 bum. Suck
Suck
my dick and fuck me in my ass. Please fuck me in my ass. I am gay, but do not tell my parents I am gay.
Don't tell my dad. Don't tell my dad.
Luke, your
Don't
father
tell my dad,
abandoned
Mom,
you
Dad,
because he
don't tell my
thought
dad,
you
Mom.
would turn out gay. That's why you were raised by your aunt and uncle.
Wait,
No,
were
Ben,
they
it's
supposed to
not true.
hide? Were they trying to hide Luke? Then why the fuck did they
Yeah.
put him with the Skywalkers?
They sent him to his Jewish uncle in Arizona. Lucas,
Lucas,
hey, how was Hebrew school?
One day you'll find out that you're not actually Jewish, but very powerful.
That's enough hanging out with these fucking
Yeah,
Jews.
you have a secret power to not be a weak nerd.
I always knew I wasn't gay and Jewish.
Is that true, Uncle Ben?
My name's not actually Benjamin. It's
Wait,
Something
he's
Teutonic
Uncle Ben
like
and
Adolf.
No,
Ben Kenobi.
no. Uncle Ben is
Uncle Ben. Yeah,
Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man. What's his uncle's
No,
name?
isn't it Uncle? He lives
Ben
with
Skywalker?
Lars. It's Lars and then
and
yeah,
Lars.
no, that's
That's
the
not
his
a
fucking
name is
Jewish name.
Lars.
His fucking Luke Skywalker's uncle. His name
Mordecai
is
Skywalker.
is Lars.
It's not Lars, dude.
It's Lars and Jan, I think.
Jan Skywalker.
Lars, like Lars Ehrlich.
Let me look at it.
Because he
up. I
called
Look.
Obi-Wan Ben Kenobi.
Yeah, everyone knows him as Ben.
don't- Yeah,
Kenobi.
well, it's his uncle.
No,
Ben
Obi-Wan
Kenobi's
is
not
just
his uncle.
You
buddy.
fucking dumbass.
a
Obi-Wan
cool-
Kenobi, he's raised to believe that Ben Kenobi is his uncle.
No, he's
No,
a
he's
cool
not.
older guy.
And Ben Kenobi's brother and sister are the ones who raised Luke Skywalker.
No,
he just
bitch.
knows him as like a cool older
Not
guy
at all. You're wrong as
who
hell.
lives in the desert.
He's getting his dick sucked by the sand people.
All right, I
a
can't
single
believe
file.
you're making me fucking look this
What are
up.
their names?
Lars.
Aunt May. No, that's Spider-Man
That's
too.
Spider-Man. Aunt May and Uncle Ben.
Did you guys see the cartoon Spider-Man? I want to.
I want to see it.
I hear it's really good.
I'll see it. Drop a
Yeah.
little.
Into the
Okay,
Spider-Verse.
He's
I see
raised
that.
on a moisture farm with his
moisture-
Uncle Owen and Aunt Barry.
Oh.
Owen.
Owen.
So it wasn't
Owen
A
Benjamin.
moisture farm. They are Jewish.
Yeah.
We're cultivating moisture.
Yeah, in the desert. They're going to the desert.
We're making the desert bloom.
Suck my dick and fuck
Well, then who the
my
fuck is
little ass.
Lars?
No one is Lars,
There's no
man.
Lars.
No,
you
there's
made
no
up
Metallica?
Lars.
No. Owen Lars. That's his fucking last name,
You
asshole.
knew his
Why is
last
it? Why is
name.
his
Last
last name
name.
Skywalker?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought his name was Owen Skywalker.
No, his name's Owen Lars.
So Luke thinks his name is Luke Lars?
That's a stupid name.
No, that's a cool
No,
name.
that's a cool name, dude. He should have been a
Luke Lars.
SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah.
Making
I'm fucking
beats
this up.
on
I gotta play- I'm
R2D2's
fucking that
brain.
later. Yeah.
I'm gay as shit and I live in the desert.
I'm fucking gay.
My life is gay. I live in the desert. Bitch, don't talk to me that way. I guess it's just you like have a weird voice, you auto tune it, and then you like beat and rape women.
Yeah, that's how you become a good
No,
SoundCloud
but it's like
rapper.
you have to talk about how you're depressed.
Right? Yeah, you have like
Yeah,
severe,
take Xanax.
severe
You take
bipolar
Xanax,
disorder. You
Be
have-
homophobic and beat your pregnant
Your
girlfriend.
cellmate.
Fuck XXX suck dick Soxione.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Take that, you dead coward.
You dead
I
piece
just
of shit.
I clicked on
Your
his
music sucked anyway.
I clicked on his name just to see, and it's like a list of here's some of the other fuckers in Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
And the next name down on the list is Cut LaQuaine.
He's black.
That sounds like a trans, like a drag queen.
Disillusioned clone trooper who deserts the service to live a quiet life as a farmer.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Where do we meet Cut at?
He has a wife. Yeah, he's Cuddy from
The Wire.
Dead Presidents.
Some Cut.
Yeah.
Some Cut.
How you doing? I just want to get off this desk and get some pussy. Shit, can I get some pussy out here on Tatooine?
Suck my dick and fuck my little ass.
Tatooine, what's that like? It's like Halloween, but for tattoos. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to rip Tatooine, man. I'm trying to get back to where I came from. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back to Naboo, baby. I'm a Naboo. Yeah, what's like the Africa of Star Wars?
I don't know.
Where Lando's from? Cloud City.
Yeah, man. You got to get back to Bespin.
No, that's not
Cloud City, Nigeria.
Everybody got to go back to
maybe it
the
is.
home continent of Bespin. Yeah, no, Lando's not. Lando's a black nerd.
Yeah.
Lando's like, I moved up here to Cloud City to talk about Sonic and Dragon Ball.
Obama.
Han, old buddy, let's play Dragon Ball, whatever that, I don't know, that fighting game that came out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
There's
one.
the him and then the black guy from the new one.
He was a stormtrooper, though.
The only black stormtrooper.
Samuel Lennox.
His name's Samuel?
Yeah, a guy
That's
named-
pretty
No,
fucking
I'm
cool.
just reading
No,
more
that's
names.
Finn.
up here.
Yeah, Finn.
Samuel
Or Finn's
Lennox.
the girl?
No.
Talisan Lintra.
These are all
These are
all trans
These
names.
are the worst fake names I've ever heard. Slow and Low. I fucking hope that's a Chinese character.
It's the big-lipped fish
Yeah.
pilot.
Oh, it's me. Slow and Low.
It's understood that
How
that
do
guy
I
was
want
Asian,
you to
right?
suck on my dick?
Yeah.
Sirrah and row.
This is a new character I've created for the series. His name is Slope Flip Flop, and what he is he's a fish that also knows martial arts.
Damn, George Lucas probably fucks so bad, dude.
He fucks bad. Why?
Yeah.
Because he's racist against Asians.
No,
What are you
'cause I
implying?
I think he's
Stop.
married to a black woman.
What are you
I know.
implying?
I know, he's probably
What are you implying?
I think your
What?
joke asking me that if I'm implying that racists are bad at fucking. I'm not sure,
Because
though.
I take offense to that. Just because I say the N word constantly does not mean the two are unrelated. Possibly not true. I never asked.
Yeah.
I come and I leave immediately without getting feedback.
You don't do an exit survey?
I'd rather not. I think a gentleman never kisses and tells.
and
finds
listens.
out.
Yeah.
The gentleman never kisses and listens.
Yeah.
He's got my AirPods in as soon as I bust.
I'm sorry.
Little
I'm listening to Mark Maron.
Extentacion.
I'm listening to DJ Tiesto.
Someone told
Why
me
you make that face?
This is like celebrity gossip that Leo DiCaprio gets a girl to sign an NDA, fucks Doggy with headphones in, asks her to leave.
I think that was an article floating around because I saw that as well.
Oh, I can't believe this. Lobot. LOBOT.
That rules, dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's a robot who's Chinese. Unrelated to actual Chinese people or for any reason. There's a planet called China in the series. So before anyone accuses my beloved series of racism, fucking Lobot. I don't.
It's like lo mein, dude.
Yeah, Tasu Leech. That's got to be the Jewish one. Right?
What do you mean? Why?
Well,
yeah.
What do you think he means, Adam?
Like a leech, like you leech off
society.
Beru White
Other
Sun
people's hard
Lars.
work.
Ooh, Owen got himself some
markets.
squaw pussy.
What's that?
I don't know. His wife's middle name is White Sun.
Nice. Owen.
Aunt and surrogate parent to Luke Skywalker.
White
she
Sun
and her
Lars?
husband Owen are killed by stormtroopers at their home on Tatooine.
Damn.
So who are they? They're Leia's brother and sister.
They're Leia and Luke are brother and sister.
But
and then
No,
Leia's raised by the guy from NYPD Blue. You
no,
find out
the
at
princess.
the end of part 3.
The Princess Amidala's like cousins.
Nah, because she's a fucking princess.
Who the fuck
She
are?
gets to just be a princess in a different planet. And Luke, I don't fucking know. I think it's just his uncle or some shit. Anakin's brother.
No, I mean,
no, Anakin's an orphan.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know who the fuck Lars is.
Owen Lars. Continue
This podcast does suck.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
It's mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming.
I
in
think
a
maybe
little
just
sick
a
still.
random. Maybe just a random guy.
No.
No, but then how could they trust him, dude? He's got to be in the family, La Famiglia.
La Familia. Maybe they just paid him or some shit.
No, it doesn't make. Damn, young White Sun was
Was she a dime piece?
No, never
Let me
mind.
see.
Never. She's okay.
I'd smash.
Oh, of course you'd smash. It's a woman.
No, that's
It's
not
a-
fair.
It's a
I've
human.
turned down
It's a
one
whole.
woman in my life.
Who? The fat girl with the pool?
What's that?
Oh, so that means yes.
Oh, I forgot about her, but yes, also her.
2 women.
That is such a funny story. Oh, that poor woman. Can you imagine getting turned down by Stop?
Yes, I can. It's
Dude, you might as well just like wall up your pussy.
nothing wrong with you, ma'am. It's
Like
just there's a matter.
like
Like
a-
people have taste.
Like a room in your Victorian house where your son
I
died of
just wasn't-
typhoid.
I just wasn't feeling slutty.
Just
that
walled it
day.
up. We don't speak of that room anymore. Just seal your pussy, never to be heard from again.
Get industrial caulk.
They hang. They put a candle in each one of your holes, and there's one missing when you look at it from the outside.
Look, there's not. People have preferences.
Yeah.
Suck my dick. That's what people tell me. Mm-hmm.
Listen, it's not you. I just have preferences.
I just don't. I would prefer not to fuck you.
Yeah.
Suck my dick and fuck my ass. I'm gay. Oh, is this the hardest one? Damn.
Oh God, I'm
Obi
so sick.
Wan can blow me.
Nice.
Nice.
I still don't know. Sorry, I'm getting hung up here because I don't know who Lars is.
Who cares?
So if you're,
I kind of want to
if
know.
you're out
now.
there, if you're out there in the Cumtown universe,
no.
There are
dude.
so
You wanna-
many people listening
Don't
to this.
DM me.
you want to DM Stav and let
Do not DM me
Saab
about
right
this.
in. Oh shit! I owe a fucking tax payment today too.
Oh fuck! I just
forgot.
didn't do my tax payments this year.
Very smart move.
I'm just gonna
Excellent
pay them all
move.
at once.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It is, dude.
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
pay a
Dude,
small
the penalty is nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's what
The
happened.
penalty's
to-
a couple $100.
I-
You just have to pay.
I heard
way
all
more.
this. I heard all this from a friend of ours last year, and then they fucking got slammed with a huge
Really?
penalty. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, look, we're rich now. You can't like
Yeah, you
all
can.
that being like a scoff law with the fucking the taxes are the one thing where it's like
No.
The
rich
IRS
people
does not-
don't pay taxes.
No.
That's the best part.
because they have an accountant that like
No.
figures out how to use the
If you
rules so they don't
are
pay taxes. If you-
Alexandria
shut the fuck up.
Ocasio,
If you just blow off, if you just
70%.
blow off your tax payments, they will fine you.
She says
me,
billionaires
bro.
have
Alright.
to pay, but we don't have to pay because we're not part of that class, and they have to pay 70%.
Well, whatever, dude. I'll pay today. Fuck it.
Yeah, pay your taxes.
I'm gonna pay my taxes, and then
I
I'm
will
gonna
pay
get-
my taxes because I'm a good citizen.
but you already have.
I'm going to pay the taxes because I love the war.
I'm going to say this goes only to drones.
Just let this go.
My shit goes only to drones.
To bombs.
Yep.
That's right, brother me. God, I've been so sick. Dude, I was so sick, but then I was looking at pictures of the McDonald's that Trump was giving those football guys, and I wanted McDonald's so bad.
Yeah.
I was literally throwing up, and I still wanted McDonald's.
I like that you could be sick for like a week and a half, and it's impossible for you to lose.
Literally
weight.
2 days.
You can't.
And I probably have lost 10 pounds.
You haven't.
No way.
I probably weighed like 130 pounds.
You already
What are you
looked
talking
emaciated.
about? Yeah.
I look terrible.
You look exactly the same.
I look like the I look like the Mechanist.
You have not changed at all.
I'm not naked right now. You can't see I'm wearing a hoodie.
You look your face looks exactly the same.
Oh, don't body shame me, the two of you.
I'm just saying, man.
You one of you body dysmorphia, the other one should have body dysmorphia.
I'm happy with myself.
Well, okay.
I love my body.
I have lost weight.
I hate my body, but I should.
You shouldn't hate your body. You look fine.
Yes.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to look fine?
And Nick should and Stop should hate his body.
No, I shouldn't.
Who the fuck wants to look fine?
No, everyone should love their body.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
going
trying
to the
to be.
doctor,
I'm
man.
trying to be a
I'm
beautiful
healthy.
starlet.
No, I gotta start going. I just signed up for
You're
help.
I'm trying to.
starlet.
I'm trying to have my close up.
You're trying to starve yourself.
What?
Who the fuck is
Go
Mr.
anorexic.
DeVille?
I eat way more than you do. Who's Mr. DeVille?
I'm ready
It's
for my
Mr.
close up,
DeMille.
Mr.
It's Cecil.
DeVille.
It's-
Cecil B. DeMille.
Yo, who the fuck is Mr. DeVille? Yo, what's this reference I don't know and said wrong?
I only remember from like Looney Tunes and shit where they would
No,
spoof
it's
it.
from that movie Sunset Boulevard, baby.
I love you know what Adam is with like tidbits. It's like you know when Judge Doom is going around that bar
Mm-hmm.
in Roger Rabbit and he's playing shaving a haircut on the wall.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm ready for my close up, DeVille. I'm ready for my close up. And then fucking Bob Hoskins like, what the fuck is he doing? You turn around and Adam's got steam coming out of his ears. He's like, bro, it's from Sunset Boulevard, a movie I've seen the movie.
What happens in that movie?
Some old bitch lives in this mansion.
What happens in the movie?
She lives in
What
a mansion
happens in the
and
movie?
She's like not popping.
It's an old bitch who lives in a I've seen the movie.
She used to be a famous actress.
Oh, but she's a dried up
And
old
then
little
she's
slut.
dried
now?
up psycho, and then she's convinced she's gonna have her comeback. Some guy goes out into hiding in her.
And she's played by Norma Desmond.
Is it?
No, she's played by Gloria Swanson. I thought that would set you off.
Is that Gloria Swanson?
You know it is.
No, I think it's someone else.
Ron Swanson's mom.
It's Ron Swanson's mom.
Yeah, bacon.
I'm ready for my bacon, Mr.
I'm ready for my bacon.
My mother was an actress.
I don't know if I can.
I'm gay.
There it is.
That's good.
My
gay Ron
my
Swanson?
job in this. One thing I want to
There's
do.
two things I love.
I come into this office 8 o'clock every morning. I have gay sex. I shut the door. And then I look at gay pornography on the internet for 15 minutes, and then I go to work.
I don't even know that. I've never seen a single episode of that show.
It's a pretty good show.
It seems like they're all having a good time.
He's very like a specific guy.
He's like a
says things.
libertarian. He hates big
I think
government.
the
yeah,
government
you're right,
should stay
dude.
out of everything except my asshole.
Gloria Swanson.
I want every bureaucrat to fuck my ass.
I
and
want everyone
give
to
me
have
bacon.
Yeah, I can't do him.
Yeah, well, whatever. Do you see that woman's titties in Sunset Boulevard, the movie or whatever?
Do you see her titties?
What's it called?
do you
Sunset
see her-
Park?
Do we see her titties or
It's
not?
called Sunset Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard.
Nice.
Sandra Bullock-Vard. How about that?
Yeah.
yeah. High fives
Yeah.
all
Woo.
around, baby. Take
Just
that.
A little. It's a Matchbox car track leading to her pussy.
Yeah.
That's Sandra.
Yeah. How about
Bullock-Vard.
a parody of Speed where it's called Fuck? And Sandra Bullock has to keep fucking or she blows up.
She's got a bomb in her pussy.
Yeah. There's a bomb in... Dennis Hopper put a bomb in my pussy. Pop quiz, hot shot. There's a bomb in the hostage's pussy. Fuck the hostage.
Dude, Dennis Hopper, the older I get, the less cool he is.
Yeah.
I used to
Wow.
think he was really cool when I was
Why
like
do you
15.
have to blaspheme the hop man?
I think he's real lame these days.
Why?
Yeah,
Every
how
time I
about
see him
blaspheme
going off,
Phoenix?
I'm like,
and he's
this
like,
guy
God
sucks."
He's like,
God sucks.
hey, you guys ready to walk the line? with God sucking.
Yeah.
Those blaspheme.
Oh
Phoenix.
wait, I was thinking Phoenix. What's his face?
River Phoenix.
River
Yeah,
Phoenix,
yeah,
his
yeah.
brother.
Brother.
You mean?
Is that his brother?
His brother.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is?
That's
Yes.
yeah.
Those
They're
are-
brothers, Joaquin and River.
Yeah.
River died partying with the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Didn't River die drowning in a river?
No, he
Yes.
did heroin
You're
and
right.
coke.
Oh no, I'm thinking of
or
Jeff
something.
Buckley. He drowned in
He
a
died
river.
at the Viper Room.
Right?
It'd be-
Didn't
it'd be
Jeff Buckley
crazy
die
if-
in a river?
River died in a
Maybe.
river.
That would be
That
pretty
would
funny.
be
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
if like this, and then it'd be like a fun listicle. It's like people whose names predicted how they would die, and then it's like 9/11 Johnson,
Yeah.
Right.
I died in a dam.
raped to
Damn.
death, Stephanie.
So much gay sex, his asshole collapsed. Mullen.
Who's that guy?
That's you.
But my name is Nick.
His name's Nick.
No, that's your nickname.
No, but that's my name.
Is that your nickname?
Hold on. Take out your license, Nick.
I'm
Take
not
out your
taking. I
license.
don't have a license.
Take out your license.
I've never had
Yes,
a
you
license in
do.
my life.
Take it out.
Yeah, you do.
I drive illegal.
Here it. Oh, Adam, what does his license say?
It says, take so much ass. What is this?
Damn, gay sex
Oh, wow.
So much.
Great
That's so
job. You
good.
can't
God
even.
damn it, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm sick, guys.
You should have let me do it.
Huh?
You gotta
You should've let
expect
me
I
do
know,
it.
but I thought you were playing like you didn't want to admit it, and we were like, you know what? Let's get Adam involved with the fucking
Don't let him in the bit.
I think a better.
free
a
I
better-
had to- it
alley-oop.
was a long thing. I
A
forgot.
better way to go would be that I didn't even know. And
Yeah.
then I'm finding out.
That's what I thought you were going to do. You're going to
No,
be shocked.
yeah, exactly. We find your birth certificate, dude.
God damn it.
What?
Your long form.
Sorry,
birth
guys.
certificate.
Adam fumbled.
I didn't fumble shit.
Does this mean that that man who I thought was my father wasn't? They're like, no, that's your last name. Oh.
No, it just means
Well,
you're
then-
going to die having gay sex.
Oh, I get. Well, then this is probably fine. I'll be dead. I don't give a shit. How's that? Like, honestly, being raped to death by guys probably is better than grease fire. If you,
That
if
is
you-
true.
You know, yeah. If you really think
If
about
it's a
it.
cool, like.
You ever spill some hot grease on your hand? Doesn't feel good.
That's
At least
true.
with the gay sex to death, maybe that prostate thing that I heard about. I don't- Maybe I'm coming so hard that
Yeah, you actually die of dehydration because all the cum leaves your body.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
So I'm going to die.
yeah.
I feel fucking stoned.
Do you want to see if
sick.
maybe.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm tripping.
Do you feel like you're doing
It's-
drugs?
It's me. Cool.
Honestly, when you're
Hey, it's
throwing
me.
up
Hey,
and
everybody,
like
it's me,
waking up
cool
sweating
Adam.
and shit, you feel like you're
It's me, cool Adam.
you
Guess
feel like
who
you're tripping.
feels like they're tripping?
Shut up, bro.
I love tripping. It's me, cool Adam.
Damn, man. Cool Adam. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Wait, you're like the cooler
You sound
version
cool,
of me?
man.
Dude, Adam's so cool.
Shut up, gay Adam.
What do you mean?
I had a tummy ache and now I feel like I'm on drugs.
Oh, dude. Cool Adam.
Shut
that
up,
rock.
dude.
Cool Adam is brought to you by BetDSI.com.
If you want to purchase one of our great characters,
You can go to BetDSI.com and
Get
bet.
if you're calling
What
me
will-
cool or that guy.
shut up, gay Adam.
Oh, I'm gay Adam and he's cool Adam.
Hey everybody, it's me, Cool Adam.
Shut
from
up, man.
BetDSI.com. I had diarrhea all week and now I feel cool. With
I'm
my-
a cool 130
now
pounds.
I'm on drugs for being cool.
yeah.
BetDSI.com is the premier sports betting website on today's internet.
Oh, I love it. This
kinda-
ain't your grandpappy's
This isn't your
internet,
grand.
bitch.
This is the AOC generation.
Mhm. There were 4 internet.
We're clapping back.
We're clapping back at our insurgalized sensogyny or whatever.
Shouts out AOC.
Extremely-
For real.
Internalized sensationalism.
toxic masculinity.
You know, I sometimes I like to go into a place, you know, and I'm like, how much is the chicken sandwich? And I'm like $13.95. I'm like, that's the most jingoistic thing I've ever heard.
Yep.
What is this? A jingoism?
Yeah.
A jingo station?
Yep. What is this? Jingo?
Well, I'm sorry. Where did I just walk into? Jingo.com?
Yeah, Jingo and Chains.
What is jingoism?
Changed.
Jingoism?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
it
where you
jingo?
think that the United States deserves to
Wear big-
steal
Biggest pants.
the big. We get to go take the biggest pants
Yep.
from any country.
We deserve it.
Anyways,
Isn't it just racist and nationalist all rolled up
It's
in one?
Jingoism.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's what I mean. I said,
that is.
I said this is the most jingoist. I'm about to engage in a Jeremy ad against.
In a what?
I don't know. That's another word I see that dickheads use.
I don't know that word actually.
I don't even know. It's one of those words I read and it's like, oh, there's no reason to use that word.
Jerry ad.
Jeremy ad. Jeremy ad. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce it. There's certain words that people can use where it's like, no one should look that up. People should just immediately stop listening to you.
The second you use it, I'm out.
Right, exactly. There's no fucking point in like, oh, you remembered that from your SAT prep?
A long, mournful complaint or lamentation.
Right, yeah.
That is fucking so stupid.
Right.
If you use that shit, suck me on soft, bitch.
Yeah.
You don't even get to suck my hard dick.
Do you know, but here's the thing. I love getting sucked on soft.
You do?
You do?
Oh,
it
the
hurts
best.
my feelings.
It hurts your feelings?
I like it, actually. I like it.
Yeah.
No,
it
makes
does.
me feel really
There's nothing
bad.
better than
Why?
putting your completely limp dick
Because
in
we've
somebody's
talked about
mouth.
this before. Like,
Especially when you just start
Your dick's
pissing in
gonna
their mouth.
get hard.
the perspective of looking
You start
down
pissing
on
in
your
there.
dick. Like when anyone looks down at their dick, it looks 0 inches long, right?
Yeah.
And then when you see it from the front,
It's not perspective, dude. It's
it
just,
is just
it's-
anyone
that's just
looking
what your
down.
dick
Your
looks
dick
like.
is just small.
No, come on. We've had this
Everyone that looks
conversation
down
before.
at their dick can't even see it. They need special eyewear to look down at their
No,
dick.
it's like
You know, this is
and
something
then-
they discovered in the
then
Renaissance.
when
There's
you-
perspective.
This is
And then when you
There's
get
a
one of those-
vanishing point.
No, we've literally had this conversation off
And
mic
then-
and all agreed, and now you're doing a
No,
dragging right now, a coordinated dragging.
It's not a coordinated dragging.
We did not. We planned this.
This
or
is-
did you say you
no,
can't
the
see
two
your
of you
penis
are
when
dragging.
look down?
You're trying to escape yourself
No, Nick,
from
you
our
and I-
world of small dickery.
Yeah,
No, when we were talking,
This is just like how you pretend you're not short, bitch. You also have a little dick.
We don't care.
Okay?
It's like when you look at your dick in the mirror versus when
Yeah,
you
when
look
you look
down
at
at
your
your
dick
dick.
in the big funhouse
it looks
mirror
like
that
a
you bought
different-
special
It looks like
so
a
that you can
different
see your
size.
dick.
No,
When you get
shut
one
up.
of those giant
BetDSI.com
ones
has
that stretches your
24-hour
cock.
tech support. 24/7 tech
But
support.
Anyways, what's your point? How does that make it worse?
I'm just saying, if I look down at a girl sucking my soft
Your
dick,
tiny ass dick?
I
I
feel
love
bad
it.
for
And
her.
then you piss. And then you just start pissing.
You're
It
laughing
feels
at
great.
how close they're.
I feel like a baby being changed.
I'm genuine.
I feel like a big
I feel
retarded
like a
baby.
European
This isn't.
baby.
That's not what I'm saying.
My diaper changed.
Change my fucking
Clean
diaper,
the piss
bitch.
off my dick with your mouth.
I love it, dude. It feels great.
I like it.
I
It
like
does
to
feel
get-
good
I
because
like
I'm about
to-
to get hard.
I like to start off on my best foot. Put my best foot
I
forward.
like being. I like getting my dick tickled to full stiffness.
No,
That feels nice.
no. I would rather just see. Okay, never mind. That's
You
just
want to
my
come
opinion.
out? You want to come out cock blazing?
Yeah, I want to. I want my
That to
dick
me
to
is
look
an
good.
insecurity.
Of
And
course,
that's-
it's an insecurity.
That to me is an insecurity and a sign of
I'm fine
low
with this.
intimacy.
Now I kind of want
No.
to get some fancy European diapers.
Well, that's our
maybe
next
I'll get
read.
in. Yeah, I'll get into fucking ABDL shit.
Listen, it's not. There's nothing.
Because that's
be
the thing, man.
ashamed
I don't
of.
think honestly, I haven't ever tried that.
What
Being in a diaper?
Maybe I should try acting like a baby.
adult baby shit?
Mm-hmm.
Nick, if you find that that's your true calling, it's going to be so
I
annoying.
don't know.
He's
man.
not.
Think
I'd
about it.
rather you want to kill yourself. Honestly,
I
He's
do know
not
a lot
gonna
about
come over
deviant
here.
art. I do come from that world to an extent.
That
Can
is
we just
true.
come over here? You're doing baby.
I always
shit?
pick the girl characters in Mario Party. I
That's
mean, there's
true.
like an indication.
That's not true.
I play as Baby Bowser pretty often.
You play as Boo, dude. We know that.
Yeah,
you play as
you're
the
a trickster.
ghost.
Actually, started playing as Koopa in the new one because he's got the best dice.
Oh, you play strategically, not to look like you.
Yeah, of course, dude. I'm a grown man.
That's why I. That's why I couldn't
Scott
play
plays
with.
as the beaver.
Dude, I couldn't play with Monty Mole anymore because his dice were too bad.
I know,
even
but
though he looks just
I
like
play
me.
Look,
with
dude,
Hammer
I'm not a
Bro
fucking
because he looks
child.
like me.
Yeah.
When I play a game,
Designed for.
when I play
toddlers.
a star counting game, in which at the end of the game they expect you to not be able to count 7 stars, and so there's a built-in element of suspense.
Did we finish the read?
Oh no,
we didn't even start it. honestly.
BetDSI.com. Yeah, if you go there,
Started now.
you can bet on who would be the best at Mario Party. party.
That's
You know,
right.
You know,
I'm
sports
1-0 against
sports
you
are
guys.
kind of. You know, it's funny. A lot of people think it's gay to not like sports. Well, I'll tell you something. Football nowhere near as complicated as Mario Party.
Oh, no way.
Whereas the theft element of stars,
steal
and coins.
stars and coins.
The players don't have different statistics; they're all the same. Whereas in Mario Party,
Yes, every player
they have
exactly
different.
the same.
They have different dice.
That's true.
Some of them are dragons. Some of them are babies enjoying their own sexuality.
Baby
getting their limp dick
Limp baby dick sucked on in
until
the
it
middle
pisses.
of a diaper change.
Yeah, and these are all things you can do at
At
BetDSI.com.
BetDSI. If you're a baby that wants to get your little cock sucked on, go to BetDSI.com and /Cumtown or something.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's how it works.
No, it's not.
No, you go to BetDSI.com. They offer live in-game wagering, live something else.
Customer support and stuff.
Yeah,
24/7.
24/7.
And you get a bonus.
Yeah, it's
what
like
y'all trying to suck?
my
A
dick.
Sucking on a dick, I am gay.
Is that
Blackbird sucking on
you're
my
doing
dick, I'm
Bruno
gay.
Mars?
Yeah, it's Bruno Mars.
Ah.
How about Homo Mars? How about Homo Mars?
Fucking got him, dude.
Yeah, check it.
Yep.
Check it out at BetDSI.com.
Yeah. If you want to look at some of our great characters like Homo Mars or Cool Adam, go to BetDSI.com.
That's not a character.
Yeah, you're right. It's a guy.
Hey, everybody.
It's Cool Adam.
Cool
Hell
Adam.
yeah.
Shut up.
I love Cool Adam.
I am cool.
They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. You know, they offer live in-game wagering.
Yeah.
You make plays throughout the entire game. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna
This
take
week?
the Philadelphia Flyers over.
This week, take bet against the Patriots because they're
The
fucking
Patriots
bitches.
killed though last week.
Fuck the smart money's on
And
the
that's
Chiefs.
what we're betting on. So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120, so they know we sent you. And remember that thing where kids would go, spell I cup. You go, I see you pee. And you'd be like, what are you, fucking gay?
Yeah.
To see someone peeing?
Yeah, I'm going to bring that back, dude.
That's like the Pen 15 era.
Spell
Yeah.
I like having gay sex.
ILIKE.
And he has to prove he can spell.
No,
GAYSEX.
When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
Yes, I love that.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free
I love
cash.
free cash.
Open your ass for free
Open
cash.
your ass. We're gonna roll $100 bills into it.
I am going to use a t-shirt cannon to blow cash into your ass. Now let's give it up for David's bar mitzvah.
Maybe I should. What if I become a DJ, a bar mitzvah DJ?
That'd be
after
awesome.
Cumtown?
You should do it simultaneously,
That's the move.
secretly.
The podcast ends. I become a bar mitzvah DJ. How funny it is! I was really passionate about being a bar mitzvah DJ. And then
Yeah.
they found out about the podcast, and I'm losing bar mitzvah gigs. And I'm like, I
And
just
you're
want to
like-
help these boys freak. dance.
Get their little Jew nubs
Did
rubbed
you ever
on.
go to a bar mitzvah with motivational dancers?
What the
No.
fuck are
I've only been to
motivational?
If
two.
people were like that level of rich, they'd hire like sexy adult women to like dance with all
What?
the little boys. Yeah,
That's like a
And, like,
half
give
step
you-
from prostitution.
What the fuck are
And, like,
why are you calling them
He means
motivational?
whores.
They like
He's
motivate-
He means they bought
They're not
whores.
No, they're
prostitutes.
motivational dancers.
No, they give you like
Hey everybody, it's me, Legal Adam.
no
Whatever.
they would-
Listen,
So if
they're
you're gonna be in the
dancing.
sports book,
which
which is where we
love
like to
be.
gamble, you want to use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120. Up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into 1,600 ass fucking dollars,
ass
bitch.
fuck
Fuck you.
dollars.
Suck my dick to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com. CUM120. Let's start the film.
My buddy
Let's
whose
start the show.
parents were in, I'm pretty sure, the
Massage.
reverse
Hey,
mortgage
cool
business.
Adam here, my parent, my buddies.
Cool Adam.
They used to-
my buddy.
They got sexy girls for
My
his bar
buddy was
mitzvah.
actually the first AD on the new Lars von Trier. Oh yeah, we actually
Did
know
you
that
see
guy.
it?
That's my favorite is when he includes you in his name dropping. Oh yeah, we actually know that guy. Oh, do we?
Why don't I get included?
I'm not
in your
name dropping. I'm
drops?
just saying that they hire these sexy girls and then they give you Mardi Gras beer.
Yeah, sexy
beads.
girls. Sounds like a name drop to me.
It's not a name drop.
You know sexy girls?
I don't know any.
I don't. Psych.
I think that they would work for the
I do.
DJ.
I've only fucked absolute dogs. just zeros.
I've never fucked a hot woman in my life. No, sir. No, thank
I
you.
have only fucked zeros.
One redeemable quality and not nice eyelashes. Not nice.
Just broad shoulders.
Broad shoulders, stubble everywhere.
Just square tits.
Huge
just heavy
dick.
square tits. Awful heavy square tits.
Yep.
It's
Long
one of
nipples.
one of those girls. It's like, because my boobs are so big and they're just awful.
Yeah. Trash. Sharp pubes.
Yeah,
The kind that cut you.
growing all the way out to the sides of her legs.
Yeah. I love that.
Me too.
The
The motivational dances are whores, though.
Anyways,
for sure.
if there's
They're
women
not
listening,
whores. They were just
all
like-
of your bodies
it's
are beautiful.
Sex,
you know?
sex work adjacent.
We're done body shaming women.
We're only body shaming Adam.
We're
Did
only
you see
body
that
shaming
commercial
Adam.
for
That's who
Gillette?
deserves it.
No.
where it's
What is
like-
that commercial? Everyone's talking about
It's
it.
like Gillette commercial starts. Everyone knows that when you look down at your penis, the perspective makes it look 0 inches.
It does. It looks
Are you
way
Now
tired
with
of
the new
having a
Gillette
zero?
you get
It was a
the
Gillette Zero.
and like a fighter jet coming
It
by.
promises not to
I'm just
accidentally
saying it
cut
looks-
off your little cock,
I'm
which
just
is
saying
so
it looks
small
way
it gets lost
It
in
looks
the thick
way
of the
bigger
pube.
in the mirror versus when you're looking down at it.
I thought you were gonna say, your dick looks bigger when it's hard.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
that's
just saying
not
it
the
looks
point I'm
way
making.
bigger when a man is getting it hard.
Shut up. Yeah, there's that new Gillette commercial though, which like Gillette, we're not being toxic masculinity anymore.
Yeah, what did they say? Even what is it? What's
It's like you see like don't harass women. Boys will be boys is wrong.
right.
Gillette, we're not gonna do this anymore.
Fuck Gillette, dude.
Yeah.
Gillette can suck my jaballs.
Mhm. And if I could shave my face, I would never use Gillette ever again.
No. What kind of razors do you
I
use?
use the one blade. What's
Me
it
too.
called?
The Norelco.
I think it's
Norelco
The
one
Norelco-
blade.
We actually do
it's
All
crazy.
three of us use it,
It's-
and we stand that
It's
product.
crazy that it took so long to invent like a razor that it's so funny.
This is not even an ad.
the only convincing.
I know.
I convinced so many people to use that thing.
This is just he has the thing and he's like, I convinced everybody.
I convinced
Yep.
you.
You
I
did. It
convinced
sells
both
it
you.
fucking self. It's like $20 on Amazon Prime. It'll be at your house. Prime now. It'll be at your house in fucking 3 hours. You don't even have to leave the house.
Yep.
And if you
Slave will bring it.
sign up with promo code NI.
No.
Type that in.
No promo code.
in the tip notes. on Amazon.
Type that in the name when it asks for your address.
Yeah, you'll get a special message from the delivery man in regards to the podcast.
Can you tip a delivery guy for Prime
You're
now?
supposed to.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, but can you?
Who
tip?
brings it? Not the
Can
delivery
you?
guy.
Will they allow you? Will
I've never-
someone shoot me
I've never
if
used
I
it.
tip someone?
I think
Shut the fuck up. I've never used
Will
it.
I be arrested if I try and give a
You literally-
overworked person money?
you literally have to go in and edit it so that you don't tip. And Adam's like, what? I didn't even know.
I've never used Prime Now. You guys are. My powers are weak right now because I'm sick.
You're
Your
throwing up
powers.
juicy lobs to us,
Yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
Your powers. Sorry, I didn't realize your powers are weak.
I'm a better tipper than all of you guys, and I'm nicer to customer
No.
service than either of you.
Absolutely not. You know how annoying
You guys are both terrible
when
to
people
customer
fucking,
service.
When people
You're
fucking,
terrible.
when you leave,
we
they're
have
like,
we have gentlemen's tempers.
No, you guys yell at Uber drivers. Stav, you yell at
Yeah,
that
it fucking
flight
feels
attendant.
good, bitch. It
fuck
feels
that
good to
flight
yell at
attendant,
people.
And fuck
He
that
was just
cocksucker.
doing his job.
Fuck him and fuck the guy in front of me leaning his shit all the
It's
way
just
back.
his job. That guy was a dick, but it wasn't the flight attendant's
I don't
fault.
give a
That fucking
fuck.
owned when you kicked that old woman. You said it's common fucking decency.
Fuck that bitch. Dude.
Why are you fucking kicking women? Stop.
wearing an American flag tracksuit, kicking some old Australian bitch in the leg.
First of all, I
And
didn't
you
kick
You
that
literally,
it
And then
literally
you turn
looked
around
like
and go,
a fat
you turn
retard
around and you
kicking an
go,
old
it's
woman.
common fucking decency.
I didn't kick that bitch. She wouldn't move her fucking stupid leg so I could take a piss. Fuck her. Fuck that flight attendant. Fuck that Italian cocksucker in front of us.
We've never even brought that up on the show, but that was the funniest shit ever.
That made me laugh so fucking hard. It's common fucking decency.
I already had the aisle seat, and I switched with you so you could have the aisle seat.
Yeah.
And you still threw a tantrum at that fucking
Yeah,
gay
fuck
Australian
that
man.
guy.
Oh my god, he was just doing his job.
I don't give a fuck.
And he charged our cell phones in the fucking first class.
That's the least he could fucking do because all the fucking things were broken.
It's a
I know, it was
it's a
nice of
9-hour
him.
flight and none of the fucking outlets work.
I know, but he still hooked us up because
He
like
didn't hook us up. He did his fucking job.
It's a $900.
okay, I'm
flight.
sorry I said thank you. I'm sorry I said
No,
thank
don't
you. to you.
fucking
No,
try
because
and
both of
switch
you
this.
guys were like, don't fucking say thank you. Don't fucking try to butter this guy up.
Don't say thank you. What did we say? Don't say thank you.
I was like, you fell asleep, and I gave him my phone. He's like, yeah, do you need me to charge
Hey
it in
everybody,
face
it's
class?
Cool Adam here. So then me and the flight attendant
Shut
hanging
up,
out in the cockpit and high-fiving each other, and he was like, "You're the coolest guy on this plane, mate.
It was very.
You're way better than your friends, who everyone dislikes, but you're real cool, mate." And then me
I
and-
said,
Damn,
no,
I
I
wish I
said,
could be more
I
like
said,
you, Cool
stop. You
Adam.
fell asleep. You fell asleep. I said, I'm sorry. I said, sorry, dude. We've just been traveling.
He's like, "Mate, I'm looking at your penis right now, and from my perspective,
small.
it doesn't look small at all.
I don't
Does
like
it look
this.
like 0 inches?
It's probably just."
It's an optical illusion, mate.
I said it was
Your dick is
hyperbole.
huge. You're great in customer service.
You're great.
and
This
your
is
dick
such
is
a-
huge.
This is such a betrayal because we've literally had this conversation, the two of us.
No,
You and me.
motherfucker.
No, Nick and I literally have had this conversation
Whatever,
about how your
dude.
dick looks different when you're looking down at it versus when you're looking in the mirror.
I think this may have been something you said to me, and I went, "Yeah."
No, that's not true, dude. We've literally had this conversation. And also,
You were talking about a
I said
post-cum
to the-
dick. I remember the
I said
conversation.
I said to the flight
Oh,
attendant,
right. Yeah, you were saying that you got in trouble for looking at your penis in the mirror after having sex with your girlfriend.
yeah, because I said I wanted to see it looking good. You know,
Yeah. And I agreed to the point that your like dick looks nicer after you just nutted, which I think everybody will agree
it looks
with that.
great. It's
Of
pulsating. It's
It's
awesome.
great.
It's
It's
a
the best
phenomenal
dick.
dick.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well, it's
proud
also
of him.
it's accomplished something.
Yeah, it did
it's proud of
something.
itself.
Yeah.
It didn't make a woman come. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, not yours, bitch.
Wait, if you count me as a woman. then.
Yeah, it did then.
Yeah.
You're right.
Anyway,
it did
but-
make 2 women come.
No, because you guys, yeah, exactly. You guys were razzing me for looking
Anyways,
at my dick.
so me and the Australian flight attendant are looking at my penis in the
I
mirror.
don't like Cool Adam. I've been throwing up.
I fucking love Cool
I don't
Adam,
like
dude.
Cool Adam, dude.
Hey, everybody.
I don't like
I
it.
fucking love Cool Adam.
You guys.
I guess I'll tell you what.
What if I was?
You know
cool?
what, guys? My penis used to look 0 inches.
I said zero
Until
as
I went
hyperbole.
until I went to BlueChew.com. Well, oh yeah, sorry, yeah. We,
Oh,
we
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you seriously meant that your penis was
vanishing.
non-dimensional. We don't-
Thanks for explaining hyperbole to us, you dumb asshole. We're being totally serious.
Shut up.
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew, baby.
Continue. Make us that money.
BlueChew.com. I tell you, you go to this website. You know, your dick's not hard. You fill out some forms. Guess what, baby? Your dick's fucking hard.
You put your cock in the
They're
USB.
sending you custom medicine to your fucking house.
That's right.
Tired of having a limp dick? Tired of your dick being way too fucking limp?
Tired of it being small.
Are you tired
Of your dick.
of your small dick
Soft
being
cock.
limp? It's me, Satan. Here for gay sex. That's right, children of God. That's right, children of God. These people at BlueChew.com want you to sign up and get your penis hard for women because they know you should be saving yourself for marriage. The only time you can get hard. I'm not married myself. I've never had a hard penis unless I'm imagining a man. These temptations put into my head by Satan himself and the good people at BlueChew.com.
Disclaimer: the good people BlueChew.com do not put gay sex temptations.
I
into your
couldn't
head.
even really figure out what angle.
I think first
So
you
it
were
was Satan,
Satan,
and then it was
then
a
you were a
preacher.
It sounded
preacher,
kind of like a black drill sergeant.
but then the preacher turned out to be gay. Look, man, that's a lot of
Anyways,
stuff.
BlueChew.com. It's a website where you can get dick pills
Yes.
without having to be better at lying to a doctor in
Right.
person.
If you're bad at making eye contact, if you're better at posting than you are speaking to people, which if I'm going to guess is 99% of the people
It's
listening
all
to
of
this right
you.
now, then what you want to do is go to BlueChew.com, fill out a questionnaire, do not lie on it, wink,
Tell the
wink.
truth.
Tell the
There's
truth.
no wink, wink. There.
You have to lie.
No, that's Satan saying that, so that's
Satan,
not
don't
true.
listen to him. Listen to God.
Don't listen to
I'm
them.
God. And I
Hey,
say
everybody,
don't-
it's me, Cool Guy.
Cool God.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up, Adam.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Wow, cool God and Satan are agreeing on one thing.
It's me, strip club DJ Satan.
Anyway,
Coming
go
up
to
next,
fucking
we
BlueChew.
have
Get some
Teresa.
cock. Tell them the truth.
Get your
about
fucking
health.
dick hard for
And get your
Teresa at
fucking cock hard.
BlueChew.com.
Gives you the confidence, baby. No joke. I'm not even fucking kidding. A cum boy shouts out. A listener came up to me. His friend came up to me after a show at Union Hall, and he was like, "Yo, one of my friends listens to you." And he said he got BlueChew, and it has completely turned around his relationship.
Yeah.
My man was hitting his girlfriend with the soft
That's
dick.
a fucking testimonial.
Came through with the BlueChew.
We're
Salute.
changing lives.
We're
You know what? It's
changing
more like a
lives.
breastimonial because that man
Gets to suck
Gets
on
to
some
suck
titties. Gets to titty fuck his girlfriend again.
with a hard cock.
Tired of not being able to titty fuck your small tit girlfriend.
So yeah, guys, Blue motherfucking Chew. Take them shits. We're customers. We own the company.
We are bustomers.
We're bustomers.
We are personal bustomers of BlueChew.com.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll bustomers, dude.
cool customer.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the exact read that we're supposed to do?
I don't know, man. And look, it's a website where you can get generic Cialis and Viagra, or the same drugs.
Same drugs,
Same
dude.
drugs that are in them, but they're chewable, so they work faster.
Faster.
And you know, I'll tell you, I take them and like, you know, I don't like fucking. In fact, like I've stated before, I prefer my dick to be limp and act like a baby.
yeah.
But but I like them just for the taste.
Right, they do taste pretty good.
They taste.
What do they taste like?
They taste really fun.
Like
You want one?
Flintstones kids?
like sweet
I was
tarts.
actually just gonna take
Can
one
I
for
have one?
fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
I took one at a sleepover. I told you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one. I've never.
And
taken
then me
one.
and my friends were like, let's take a Viagra. I'm going to show you this trick this Australian flight attendant showed me.
That guy was just doing his job.
Yeah. Shut
And
up.
then stop.
First of all, bitch, you're not the best at customer service people. You
I
haggle
respect
like I've
people.
never seen before.
When have I haggled
to the point
ever?
That, to
Give
the
me
point
one
that it's
example.
uncomfortable.
Give me
Guitar
one
Center.
example.
Guitar
To the
Center
point that
did
it's
fucking use
uncomfortable.
Telecaster.
You're supposed to.
And you know what you
You're
do?
supposed
you
to.
do the shit
because there was
that
damage.
dads do.
There
when
was
they think they're
damage
being
on the body.
charming.
Did I tell you this Guitar Center story?
Yeah.
There
How
was
embarrassing it
damage.
was, dude.
There was damage on the body.
And
of
it
the
was already
guitar.
marked down
You think-
$600.
Yeah.
I got a great deal on a guitar.
You think they love you? You think you're being charming? They're like, I can't wait till this asshole stops talking.
And it wasn't a
to me.
Telecaster.
That's who you are
What
with
was it?
customer service people.
What?
It was a Telecaster.
Oh yeah, it was. A Telecaster.
Yeah,
It was a suck dicka caster.
He
And
was
your bitch ass
wrong.
hasn't even played it either.
Yeah,
by
never,
the way.
never once. You only wanted to
I
play
play it.
Amber's guitar because you love being annoying.
That's not true, dude.
How dare you say I'm the worst at customer service?
You know how good I am.
With
at
the
guitar.
exception of some flare-ups on international travel.
Yeah,
When
it's
we both-
annoying that you're better at guitar than the two of us. Because honestly, if
I
we were
am
gonna
the best at guitar. That's
yeah, but you're not even good at guitar.
Well, I'm the
I'm
best
better.
out of the three.
It's
That's all
like
that matters.
we've never tried to play guitar.
I could play the
Why don't you
some
try,
parts
dude?
of the Godfather.
Because I don't-
Maybe
I
you
don't
guys
wanna
would be
take
engaged
everything
to
away
be
from
married
you.
like me. Maybe
Yeah.
you guys learned a little guitar.
Bitch, we could get engaged to each other
could be
whenever we
engaged
fucking
right now,
wanted. You
bitch.
fucking dumb asshole.
What are you talking about?
Me and Stav could go get engaged right now.
right now.
Falling in love and getting married is cool.
It's
okay?
actually
and playing guitar.
Hey everybody.
You don't even have to change
I set
what he
that
said.
up. Come on. You know I set that up.
That's
you know
what-
I gave
and
you
then,
that.
check this out, Australian flight attendant. I set them up.
You're so cool, mate. Mwah, 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 mwah. Your turn, Adam.
Yeah.
I love. Do you remember what he said to you, Stav?
No.
He's like, mate, if you could just cool it with the profanity right now.
Fuck that.
And you were like, this fucking flight sucks. Fuck you.
It did suck. And I didn't
This
say,
Italian faggot just leave.
fuck those Portuguese cocksuckers or whatever the fuck they were.
Oh, they
I'll
were
fight them to
Italian.
this day,
Yeah.
dude.
I hate all
If I
those
see that
countries.
cocksucker in the street, I'll slap him. I'll slap the little fucking.
Anyways, BlueChew is the only company, or maybe they were the first company with chewable Viagra.
the
in
good
Seattle.
shit, bitch.
They're cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Custom medicine.
None of that indirect shipping that we all hate.
I hate that shit.
When you have your dick pills shipped to your mom's house.
Yeah.
Go pick it up.
Oh, Eric, your dick pills are here. Ma'am.
You don't have to have them shipped to your address, but in your roommate Eldis's name.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that anymore.
BlueChew chewables are prescribed online by a doctor. Made in the USA. Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley. When my penis stopped working in 1930 something, there was no solution back then. You could put on blackface makeup, maybe feel better about your race, but you could never get your dick hard again.
Never.
But with Liberty Mutual, your Lancets, your dick pills are all sent directly to your door in discreet packaging.
That's right.
And it gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it.
I mean, come on.
Come on, folks.
Who doesn't want to chew it and
I love
do
to
it?
chew it and do
Everyone loves chewing it and doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the guy that came up with that, his asshole just falls out. He's just walking down the street, and everyone's like, is that man shitting himself? But then there's like way too much blood for it to just be that.
Mm.
He's like, oh, God.
My ass.
My asshole is falling.
Yeah.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUCHEW. Sorry, it didn't make sense for a sec because I know CH is like the ch noise, but then seeing them separated was hard to read.
Sure.
Yeah,
No
sure.
problem.
man.
Use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN. Script, but please don't feel obligated to read verbatim. Use your own language and talk about your own experiences if you wish. Make it fun. I'm going to make this more about allowing you to have great sex with your partner rather than the problems that keep you from performing. Sorry.
What's up, you little dick, limp ass fucking pieces of shit? We got a fix, sort of, hopefully. Unless your dick is that weak that even dick pills won't fix it.
Yeah. Guys looking to last longer, go a few extra rounds, go to BlueChew. I mean, the read's over. This is just the demo copy they sent. And the part they told me not to read anyway.
The part they explicitly ask you not to tell people
That's
about.
stupid. Don't put that. Don't send me an email that says, don't read this.
Yeah.
Don't read this part.
Don't read this part. Don't suck this. I want to plug a couple of dates real quick, guys. This weekend in Phoenix, please come out and see me at the 19th at Valley Bar, Tucson on the 20th. Then I'm in Hartford on the 24th and Wilmington, Delaware, the 25th. I have not promoted that date at all. No tickets have been sold. So please, if you live in Delaware,
no tax.
Chicago
No tax.
or anywhere in the United States, fly out for it. I'm at Lincoln Lodge, the
That's
beginning
right.
of March. Look up Lincoln Lodge. The Saturday show is sold out. We might add a second one, but I'm waiting to see how
Add
the
it.
Friday shows. Nah, I'm gonna wait until because the Friday shows were at like I don't know, 70 something for the first one and like 40 something for the late one.
bro, at it. You'll sell out. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. Just buy tickets for the late show Friday if you want to come. You're in Chicago. If I hit like 90 on both those, then I'll add a second show Saturday. Thing is, it's because more people want to come Saturday.
Right, I got
So
you.
if I add a
got
second
you.
show Saturday, and then I'm dealing with
Then
like a
the
fucking
the
third of
Friday
the room
late
on
show
one of the
stuff, dude.
yeah.
I think you'll sell all of them out. I sold them all out. I think you'll sell them all out.
Yeah, but you know, you're the guy everybody wants to go see.
No, they want to see you.
No, they wanna see you.
Everybody's supporting me.
No.
People being just supportive and nice.
They want to see both you and me, Nick. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
everybody just wants to see the podcast.
I have some.
Nobody gives a shit about it.
They want to see
I
either
have
me
some
or
dates.
you or
I
the
mean,
podcast.
They don't want to
dates
see me
coming up
just
this
do
year.
Chris Gethard's hour.
I got some Chris Gethard dates.
So
coming
yeah,
up.
Phoenix on the 19th, Tucson on the 20th, Hartford the 24th, Delaware the 25th. Please buy tickets to fucking Delaware. And then San Diego on the 27th. We added a second show. LA the 2nd of February added a second show. Please buy tickets. And I'm working on it right now. Indianapolis. I'm trying to fucking make up those dates. So I want to suck you little fucking Midwestern motherfuckers off as well.
I had a grease fire the other day. I almost burned the apartment down. It's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Really?
Yeah, I've never I was always like, how the fuck do you burn your house down?
Yeah. How are all these fucking idiots
How the fuck are
burning
you
their
that
house down?
stupid that you burn your house down?
Because this, you leave like a cig out, and then
Oh yeah, no, there was that guy I worked with at Papa John's. I told you that story. Right? He's like, yeah, I burned down my apartment complex.
The whole fucking thing?
Get this. He managed a Papa John's. This guy was like 27.
Hell yeah.
Burned down the apartment complex by leaving a cigarette out. Didn't show up to work because he had to open the store. So it's me and the other driver just hanging out outside waiting for like updates from him. And then he called me to let me know that he saved his PlayStation.
A real one.
Yeah. And then, because he said my apartment building caught on fire. So I was like, oh shit. And then later I found out it was because he left a cigarette out. The best part is his dad owned the apartment complex.
Oh my God. Is that even insurance fraud? It's like, no, Your Honor, my son is that fucking stupid.
Yeah. Your Honor, I just have this picture of him wearing Jinkos. Maybe that. The court finds in favor of not the insurance company. The other. Obviously, this boy is a mental. He's a fucking loser.
That man was a fucking loser, bro.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple retarded loser. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm just a simple fucking faggot ass. I'm just a simple faggot ass retard.
Okay, please make your points, counselor.
Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Where has the time gone? Oh, looking at my watch now, I just realized that it's actually a time right now. Do you folks know what time it is? Then he shows him his watch. He just, ma'am, can you read my watch for me? It says kill on it. It's a time to kill. Case closed, ladies and gentlemen. I grabbed the defense rests.
The defense rests. What does this have to do with the shoplifting case you're trying?
It's a traffic moving violation.
Once again, Mr. Lemieux's novelty watch.
Sir, do you plead guilty or not guilty for public urination?
Mr. Lemieux's novelty watch has saved his client. I guarantee you this defense will not work indefinitely, Mr. Lemieux. One day, a jury will not be swayed by your parlor tricks.
Just one guy doing all the parts. Please remove him and suck him off.
You ever see that movie, Time to Kill?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, with Matthew.
Matthew Modine.
Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey.
Yeah. Suck dick, suck dick, suck dick.
That's what I love about preschool boys.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
I'm gay, I'm gay.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
Ooh-dee-oo!
Hey, everybody, it's me, Matthew McConaughey.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey.
McConaughey. I'm
That's
mostly
the thing I love about these
heterosexual.
high school girls. The older I get, they turn into boys. They're all turning into boys now.
Hell yeah. Someone's so gay he loves trans. He
Yeah.
loves when women become trans
some
men.
like creepy older guy that's really happy about
Just a pedophile.
non-binary.
Yeah, a pedophile that's like, I'm just so supportive of all this trans stuff. Let's turn them all into boys. More boys, please.
Sign
Sir,
me up
we don't
for
need
some-
your support.
Sign me up for some boys.
God damn.
I'm excited to watch Mandy whenever I do.
Dude, it's
I'll tell you
so
what, dude. I'm
fucking
gonna
good.
pop a couple of BlueChews and watch Mandy by myself. In my
You've
car.
never seen it?
No, I haven't seen
Mandy
it.
fucking
I saw it twice.
rules.
It just came out. What do you mean I haven't seen it?
It was on net. It
I'll
was
tell
on
you, folks.
Amazon.
There's nothing I love more than taking 2 or 3 or 4 BlueChews.
Don't.
You're not
That's
supposed to
not
exceed
advised.
2 a
And
day.
then then playing Nintendo Switch, handheld style, of course.
Leaning the switch
Resting
on
it
your
on your
hard
cock. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That was.
Playing as Baby Bowser,
Like an
imagining
i-
I'm Baby
iPad.
Bowser,
Imagining being Baby
being
Bowser.
sucked off
Getting
by
your Baby Bowser diaper changed
by Daisy.
No, by your dad.
No
Bowser.
joke, that
Oh,
is kind of
Baby
that is
Bowser,
kinda
you
hot.
pissed in my mouth.
I would love to piss in Daisy's mouth as a baby.
Dude, I tell you. Look, everybody should try pissing in somebody's mouth at least once.
Who is Daisy Mario's girlfriend?
No.
That's
she's-
Princess Peach.
She's
So who's
Peach's
Daisy?
sister, I think.
No,
She
Peach
fucks
is-
Luigi?
She's Luigi's bitch. They all have
She's kind of hotter.
Who's Rosalina then? Who does Rosalina fuck?
Rosalina was
She's
the
from
bitch
Frozen.
she's from Super Mario Odyssey
But who does she
or
fuck?
Galaxy.
More
Oh, she's
movie
new?
Pixar
She
Frozen.
was. It was on like Wii or GameCube.
No.
It was on Wii. Super Mario
Really?
Galaxy. Yeah.
Mario 64.
Rosalina's the bitch that owns the spaceship that goes through space.
So who does she
I never
fuck?
played that one.
She doesn't fuck anybody. Princess Peach is kidnapped in that one.
So
and
Rosalina's she's like the bad guy?
Rosalina's the caretaker of the like little star guys that Mario has to like save or free.
So she fucks the
in
star
Galaxy.
guys.
Super Mario Galaxy was a great fucking game.
I never played it.
I
It's
never
great,
played
dude.
it,
All
yeah.
of those Mario. I might get whatever the one where he's in New York is.
New Donk City.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new
Mario
one.
has to fuck the biggest Puerto Rican ass he can find.
You stupid Mario. I'm not trying to fuck your little
So Mario, I
Italian
ain't
ass.
trying to suck your little Italian ass dick.
Mario, are you
You
cheating on
fucking
me?
stupid. You fucking plumber.
Mario, are you
I ain't fucking no plumber.
Mario?
You better start rapping.
Oh my god,
Damn, it
Mario.
really you really want to say the N-word when you do that voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I do that voice.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah,
Your butt cheeks are too big. A bitch have a little ass.
yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Fucking Mario says in the new
I'm
Mario
going to
game.
bust all over your rose tattoo on your upper butt cheek.
What else is new? I guess I watched Mississippi Burning the other night.
Oh yeah,
Who'd you root for?
my dick.
I don't know. That movie sucks. That movie's fucking dumb.
I've never seen it.
I haven't seen it in decades.
Well, it used to be on TV like every single day.
I remember that.
It was they would play
You'd see
Mississippi
5
Burning.
minutes of it.
They play Mississippi Burning and they'd play Christine every day.
And Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School.
Back
was
to
on
School
Comedy
rocks,
Central.
by the way.
It was on Comedy Central
and,
every day.
And
Yeah.
Bloodsport.
What's Christine? Is that was it about a dog?
It's about the car. That
Right.
the car.
Cujo's the one about the dog.
You know what is funny? Do you remember Sean Gabbard?
Yes.
The guy in Christine looks exactly like Sean Gabbard. Artie
Shouts out to Sean.
from Christine. What's he do?
I think he's just in DC now. I believe.
Yeah.
He's got a child and shit.
Oh, nice.
Should we have a child, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of us.
Of course.
Put
Put our
three
cum-
men and a baby.
Put our cum in a test tube.
I would be so upset with your guys' parenting decisions.
No.
Yeah.
We would be good parents.
No, I wouldn't. I
You'd be a
would
bad
take
parent.
over as the primary caretaker.
No.
Yes, I would.
It's the way you think you're. A
What's
good
your
customer
parenting
service guy.
technique like?
I do the same thing Robert De Niro did in Meet the Fockers, dude. The Ferber method or whatever.
Oh, the circle of trust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you cry out, the baby cries. Or
I've got
something.
nipples.
I let the baby suck my nipples.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
Can you suck my tits,
Oh, he
Greg?
does look just like.
yeah, he looks exactly like Sean Gabbard.
Oh wow.
I mean, the guy's got hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean had hair at one point, I
Did
think.
he? I met him bald.
I think I remember Sean Gabbard. with
No,
hair.
I just knew him bald.
So if you guys want to know what a comic that we started doing comedy with
Yeah.
looks like, look up Christine.
He always made me laugh.
Yeah, I like Sean.
I miss Sean.
You should kiss him.
He said that joke about Easter Motors.
I don't know it.
He had a lot of jokes that were.
About
What is
Easter
Adam
Mothers.
doing? Yeah, about Easter.
Yeah, he's
Mothers.
just pissing.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I'm just leaving the show to piss.
Yeah, I'm trying to find pictures of him with hair on the internet, but I don't.
I don't think you need to worry about it, man.
Why?
I think you could do that later.
Okay.
You don't have to look up pictures of a guy we know.
The people want to know, dude. They want to know, did Sean Gabbard have hair?
I mean, he did.
Yeah.
The answer is yes at some point.
Oh, look at this website. I don't even know what this is. Die Laughing Productions, but it's Schlegel, Rob Mayer, Joe Robinson, Tommy Simbazo.
Oh, Tommy Simbazo.
Eric
my
Woodworth,
boy.
Sean Gabbard, Frankie French, Kim Ambrose. Oh, Dylan.
Oh, R.I.P. to a
Rest
real
in
one.
peace. A fucking real
Rest
one.
in pussy.
Yeah. I don't know who this guy is.
What's his name?
R.J. Jackson.
I don't know.
Yeah, no idea. Talk.
I'll fuck with Talk.
I fuck with Talk too. Katie
What?
Katie
Poosh. P-E-U-S-S-C-H. Nick is laughing at the word P-E-U-S-C-H. It looks like her name is Katie Poosh. I'm trying to get some pooshy.
Yeah, no, let's throw that poosh up.
Yeah, let me see that poosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure she's funny.
Good name.
Yeah.
Sounds like pussy.
And the account's already deleted on Twitter for me just laughing that one time. Oh, she just does like stage managing or shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I guess I should stop looking at
Maybe
that.
stop looking at local
Yeah.
Baltimore comedy production websites.
I don't know. I thought the poosh is pretty fun.
Poosh, you know, we did get poosh out of it.
Yeah. Damn.
And listen, we got to start brushing. Maybe we need to partner with them when we move to Baltimore.
Yeah, we should.
When we start our new
We're
lives.
not moving to Baltimore.
Yeah, we are.
You're
dude.
not. Me and Stav are.
What do you mean?
To start our next podcast.
That's right.
Intellectual Masters. With our guest. Fucking.
You guys don't even know
Dude,
about
it would be
Sunset
awesome to
Boulevard.
start a podcast called Intellectual Masters, and it's me and you talking. You're just an expert on a subject,
Yeah.
and just see how long they'll stay talking to us.
What's that
Did
got
you
to
ever
do
find that video of
with
you
the pussy?
debating that art guy?
No, I never did. I think they took it. I don't think
The
they
guy
ever
from
put
the
it
New
up.
Yorker. What's his name?
Jerry Saltz.
Yeah, Stav owned that guy, Jerry Saltz, in Baltimore. If anyone can find that video.
That was a fun one, man.
They had a debate about art, and Stav won.
I mean, I didn't win, but I was just. There's no winning, but I was.
I don't know,
was just
man. You
funnier.
came back and told it the way you
told
the
us that
story.
you won.
You were like, I crushed him, dude. He looked so stupid. And I was like, indubitably.
Yeah.
That guy, have you ever seen that
It
guy's
was City
Instagram?
Ape. Who?
For like 2 years ago, he would just like stand behind girls like leaving the subway and like take upskirt pictures and
What?
stuff. And
Jerry
he was like
Saltz?
the head of the New Yorker's like art.
Yeah,
like,
he was New York
He was
Magazine
the art
and shit.
critic.
He was like
Yeah,
a Pulitzer
New York
Prize.
used to
Magazine.
be,
Yeah.
that used to be
He would just do
sexy for days.
upskirt
dude.
pics. And then 2
People-
years ago
women
when
used
Hillary
women
lost,
used to like that shit.
when Hillary lost, he just
Let me tell you something about bitches.
when he'd take pictures of camel toes in fucking yoga
Really?
pants and shit.
Shit, I
He
mean,
was just like the most
2013, man.
perverted.
I had a little GoPro that I taped upwards facing on the back of an RC car.
And then Hillary
And I drive
lost,
that shit through
and
the
then he
airport
just
line.
became a resistance guy.
Oh my god!
Like immediately.
he did seem a little weird and horny.
Yeah. He's a freak.
He had some weird energy on.
He's a real freak.
But shouts out my boy Jerry. If you're out there, bro, let's do it again. Let's debate whether
Jerry
art
Saltz,
is good
come
or not.
through. We'll have you on the podcast.
We will. Someone tell Jerry Saltz that we want to have him on Cumtown.
All right. Are we done?
No.
I have to go back to sleep.
No, we got to do extra time.
We got to do like 100 more hours.
Yeah.
Actually,
'cause
yeah,
people
maybe
are-
you could
because
leave. Maybe
you're-
we'll just hang out.
We'll
and
hang
do
out.
another episode.
Actually, we're actually stopping the recorder now.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm stopping the recorder, dude.
the recorder's
No, you're
off.
just doing noises with your mouth.
Well, looks, Adam, the show's gone. You can go home.
Adam,
All
you
right,
can go
bye,
home.
guys.
See you later.
See ya.
Nice, dude. He's fucking gone.
He's fucking gone, dude. We can do this show the way we want. I love having.
Why are you guys kissing?
Oh, Adam! I thought you left.
I'm trying to fix
We're
the
just
fucking
fixing the
machine,
machine,
dude.
You're not
dude.
fixing the machine. You're kissing. Stop. You're still kissing him.
That's the noise the machine makes. You
Do
fucking
you guys
idiot.
kiss?
Haven't you
whenever
ever
I'm done?
seen a machine before?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why you never produced a podcast.
Whenever I produce it, the levels are perfect.
You know what'd be funny? To call up tech support, and it wouldn't even be that funny, but it would be a fun prank call. You call up tech support and you explain that your printer's making noises, but the noises the printer are making are like insulting mockeries of like whatever that guy's language is.
Yeah, it's like it keeps going.
Yeah, it's like. Sir, I do not know. But it keeps going.
It keeps doing stuff like
yeah, you know, that's a
stuff
fun,
like that.
Stuff like that is something that could
That'd be a
potentially
fun racism.
Yeah, hey, let me talk to the Slumdog Millionaire. Hey, who's this fucking Apu from The Simpsons? Hey, this is Bam Margera calling up to doing a cameo for the call center.
Do you know he went to rehab 2 days after he did your cameo?
Oh, did he?
We got him at the perfect moment.
Yo, this is This is Rehab Margera here for birthday boy Stavros and Adam. But I just want to say, good night and good luck to the Tom Myers Consortium and Viva Las Bam, baby. Party's never gonna end. You know, just MTV2's gonna be a thing forever. And
do you guys want to get Castle Bam for my bachelor party?
Honestly, 100% yes.
Yeah, we could do that. That'd be pretty.
That would be awesome. I'm not kidding.
How much does it cost on Airbnb?
I don't give a fuck. I'll pay it.
you can rent his house on Airbnb.
Yeah.
That's what someone said.
Oh my god, dude!
Dude,
I
we
feel
got
so
to.
bad for him.
Why? He's our buddy, dude. And shout out
He's not our buddy. You paid him money to.
No, we love him. We
do
paid
love him.
tribute to him.
I do love Bam. For real.
I love Bam.
I love Bam too. I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
And shout out to Matt from CKY, who's a cum boy.
Shouts out, salute, Matt.
I mean, I liked that show. It was funny.
That was Jess Margera's
throwing
band.
dog shit in your dad's face while he's asleep.
Don Vito just molesting 15-year-olds being on TV.
And one of the
shit.
funniest sketches. Yeah, we're gonna have Don Vito.
Yeah, we're gonna have Don Vito.
Dom's gonna fucking.
We're gonna give
rape
Don
a child.
Vito Viagra and send him to a middle school gymnastics meet.
Yeah, he thought no, but that's the joke. Is he don't even need the Viagra. You don't even need it.
Hey, come on, Bam.
He said, Matt from CKY said he loved all the Bam and Delco shit.
Nice.
So, Bam probably likes it too.
Yeah, hey guys, cool Adam here.
me, cool.
Shut up!
So-
No!
We
Stop! I hate it! I hate this!
We're actually friends.
I
with the
genuinely
guy.
hate this.
We actually know him.
I want to shut up.
You know why you hate it? It's literally just saying what you say. It's like the
In that voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me bury myself. I don't want to hear it back. I can't listen to this podcast anyway because I hate listening to all
have you
all
ever
the gay
listened to a
shit I say on this podcast anyway.
Yeah.
It makes me want to throw
It's kind
up.
of like the opposite of the penis thing.
Ugh.
When you're hearing your own voice, it sounds great to you, but when it's reflected back at you, it's a zero.
No, when I'm hearing my own voice, it sounds
God,
terrible.
Cool Adam is so good.
I hate Cool Adam.
Hey,
I hate it.
Yeah, meet my best friend, the CKY guy. We're
He
comparing
just,
dicks.
he just
and-
hit me up and said that he liked it.
Oh, they talk a lot.
Yeah,
it's just me and my best friend,
the guy from CKY hit me up.
Shut up, Nick.
Yeah, we all were
It's not
hanging
Nick,
out.
it's me. It's
me,
cool.
Cool Adam,
Cool Adam,
shut
I
up.
love
You're
you,
not.
Cool Adam. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, man.
Well, if you're real Cool Adam, let me ask you a question that only Cool Adam would know.
No.
He is Cool Adam. What do you mean? You're gay Adam. Well, how are you going to ask him what he
No,
knows?
no. Let me ask you a
That's
question.
like me being like, if you're really Adam, let me ask you a question only Stav would know.
So the way you get out of this is you start doing gay Nick and making fun of me.
I'm not going to make gay. I'm going to
go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do gay Nick.
No,
I'm helping
This
you.
is
Do
it. This is
Do gay Nick.
What's up, guys? This is not gay Nick. This is I'm not a faggot.
This is gay Nick.
No, I'm doing not gay you because the real you is gay.
Fuck, I was trying to trick him.
Yeah.
I was gonna because he was gonna do gay Nick.
You weren't.
Like,
you
That's
can't
right. You
trick
are gay
me.
Nick, and I'm regular one.
Yeah.
I know. The real thing is to do.
I'll edit it.
Yeah, I'm not gay in this version of myself. In this universe, I'm not gay. I just
Nice.
I thought you'd think your impression of me is like a Toronto businessman from like 20 years ago.
yeah, that's what you are.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm just in this store
I'm
looking
just
at.
outside here in the store.
I thought these were fitness magazines. it's me, Nick.
Yeah, I got some dates.
What do you got?
Yeah, what's his name? What are their names?
Yeah,
men's
he's,
names.
He's
you're
going
on
out with a
dates
guy named Frank tomorrow. He's going out with a guy named Jim the day after.
Dude, I've been using. I finally figured out how to use the Instant Pot to make rice.
Nice, man.
Oh, you really?
Well, yeah, because I didn't. It has the rice button on there, and it like everything I read online was like, don't use that button. But
You want to try something with me with the Instant Pot?
no, I don't want to try anything with you.
No, Nick. Just
I already tried a podcast
wanna
with
try
you.
it?
And it's
Shut
a
up!
complete
Shut
failure.
up! Shut up! Shut up! You shut your mouth right now. You will respect me on air. Unlike the last.
What do you want to try at the Instapot, Adam?
I heard there's a way to make ramen in an hour.
In an hour?
To make ramen broth in 1 hour. Because normally it takes like 14 hours.
That's not true then.
Yeah. Because of the pressure.
There's no way that's
The only
true.
problem is that the broth is pretty clear.
Does the Guinness Book of World Records have a phone number? Can you call them up and ask to submit for longest N-bomb?
You probably, I guess,
Over
you
and
could
over
ask
again.
them.
That'll be another prank phone call. That'd be fun.
Yeah, hello. Is this Guinness? Yeah, I was hanging out with my boys and we got to saying some fun stuff and I was thinking, ain't nobody said this particular word longer than I have.
The longest one everybody's ever heard. And I was thinking maybe you could put me in that fucking. And y'all got a book I'm under just to understand it.
Yeah.
If I'm made to understand it correctly,
We was all eating crab nachos from Nacho Mamas, and this guy Dontarius that fucked my sister walked by, and inspiration struck me.
It just, I'll tell you, I've never been, sir, please leave harder from a Red Lobster in my life. And I said, I thought the shrimp was endless.
Endless. Excuse me, y'all
I thought
advertised endless
You said
shrimp.
it was endless shrimp.
Endless.
And then this motherfucker walks by. Oh, yeah. You told me. I thought this was supposed to be endless shrimp.
Damn.
Oh, you come back this Red Lobster. Wait, I see it. You fuck me over.
Holy shit. Damn, him not knowing the word endless is honestly so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, we have some good times
Well,
here
folks,
on the Chumtown
we're not going
podcast.
to top that.
A podcast about friendship.
And about
We're three guys. Me, Stav, and Cool Adam. Can hang out and be friends with each
Thanks
other.
for coming, guys. Seriously, and I know I'm a little. My skills aren't as sharp.
So
this
Phoenix
episode.
on the 19th, Tucson on the 20th, Hartford on the 24th, Delaware the 25th,
Toledo,
San Diego the 27th,
Athens,
LA on
Georgia,
the fucking 2nd.
Minneapolis,
Come out and see
St.
me.
Paul, Twin Cities.
And if you want me to come to your city and you have a venue, please let me know. I want to come, baby.
Yep.
That ought to do it. Oh, thanks for coming to fucking Funny Moms. That one was a banger.
Oh, yeah, that one was great, actually. I had a lot of fun.
The 28th is the next one. And then the one after that is February 11th.
What should I watch now? I want to watch like a big, dumb movie.
What do you mean, big and dumb?
You know what is funny? It's like I legitimately enjoy taking those dick pills because it feels like doing drugs. Just the act of, I mean, it is doing.
You pop something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I get in trouble for that sometimes.
I wish I just want some like I want a couple.
Then I'm doing drugs.
I want a couple of Vicodin,
Uh-huh.
or maybe some Roxy's, and to sit and watch like Pacific Rim or something.
Yep.
That'd be a tight evening. Look at it. We got a beautiful late sunset.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's nice
a
out.
beautiful winter day.
Wish I had a fucking ranch. That'd be sweet.
You want to go to Montana for my bachelor party?
It's your bachelor party.
Yeah,
man.
that'd be tight. Dude, we can
Where
all
do
get,
you want to go?
We can all get buffalo capes.
I don't know,
Picture
dude.
that old man I sent you.
That bachelor party, we could do that. That bachelor party I went to last year.
Here's the thing,
where we
guys.
took the
Actually,
RV was
if
so
you're listening
good.
to the show, if you guys have some money, you're looking for a winter coat or whatever, consider buying a buffalo cape and then taking it to a tailor to have turned into an elaborate jacket. Because buffaloes, they're like limited in number, but what keeps them alive is like their like usefulness. So if you're actually buying buffalo products, it like proliferates their numbers because they're not going to occur naturally.
Because so they farm more buffalo.
So they farm more buffalo.
What about the mozzarella? You know,
What are you talking about?
they don't make buffalo mozzarella.
Is that buffalo milk?
I don't think it's from
I don't
buffalo.
think so.
Yeah, I think it's from something else.
Maybe that's
Oh! You mean the
Buffalo
dipping,
mozzarella.
the dipping sauce?
No, those balls, dude. Those white balls. Those of mozzarella.
I don't know if I've
It's-
had this. Is this like what is this?
It's mozzarella.
I know.
It's just mozzarella.
It's mozzarella with
just a type
buffalo
of-
sauce in it.
No, it's just a type of mozzarella.
Well, then
But
what am I
I
thinking?
don't think it's made from buffaloes.
What am
'cause
I
think
thinking? of?
buffaloes
What
are
are the
boys,
mozzarella?
right?
What are the mozzarella balls with buffalo sauce on the inside?
I have no idea, man.
So it doesn't exist. I was right.
No, buffalo mozzarella exists.
What is buffalo mozzarella?
It's Italian.
Oh, it's made from the milk of the Italian Mediterranean buffalo.
Oh, I guess it is made from buffalo.
So it's made from your mom's tits.
My mom's not Italian.
Your big fat Italian mom.
Ma, get your fucking tits out of here.
Ma,
Let me squeeze your fucking tits and make some fucking
bring
cheese.
your big buffalo fucking tits out of here.
You fucking hooah.
We were laughing at the live show about how like the Italians stole like pasta and pizza from the Chinese. And so like up until like 1610 the Chinese that was all just Italian culture. They were like, "Hey, I'm trying
Hey,
to
I'm fucking Chinese over
I'm trying
here.
to fucking do fucking man over here, buddy. Come on, I'm over here. I'm wearing my fucking best velour suit saying 2 + 2 = 4 fucking 6 divided by 3 2. Come on. Come on.
She had real tiny feet, if you know what I'm
Come
saying.
on, you know?
They were bound up.
I got a daughter. I fucking kill her. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I'm fucking...
Oh.
Yeah, me and a couple of my Chinese friends are gonna hang out down the fucking dumpling shop later.
Sitting outside of the dumpling shop in a fucking tracksuit.
Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Boom, gong, ding, dong,
Bang, 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 ding, dong.
I'ma always say you'll be the chosen one.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
They
no, I
probably
mean, we
were like
almost
that.
lived in that world.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Wow.
Tony Meadow has brought home a black man from college.
That would have happened too. They would have been upset.
What is your background? Well, my dad is Jewish and my mom is African American. Ah, so you a dark man? We understand each other. Excuse me, Mr. Soprano? I say, there's got to be a funnier way to go with Chinese Sopranos.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah. Yeah, the restaurant is, the strip club is called Bada Bing, which is also my name.
That's funny.
Bada Bing. Yeah,
Bada.
there you go. Come on, boys. Let's riff it out. We're in the mood.
You got
Chinese Sopranos. Come on. We're all consummate professionals here.
Okay.
We've been doing this show for 9 years. This is something year 2 we would have been able to nail. You know, Adam would have like I would have said it. Adam would have stolen the ball, just immediately bricked it.
What?
Alley-oop from me. Alley-oop from me.
No, that's not true.
Adam with the
I'm the
rebound. I
Stockton.
steal the ball from Adam.
I give you the
Pass,
passes.
throw it to Stav. Slam dunk with something.
Why
good.
stop? You're saying stop. He
Adam's
can't
trip.
even get up to
Adam's
the hoop.
pants are now down.
Adam's dick,
That
Adam's
never
little
happened.
dick and balls are out. Everyone in the stands is laughing at him. It creates the version me and Nick need
Right.
to do an alley oop and slam dunk it
Another
again.
alley-oop, slam dunk. I'm dunking from half court. Chinese Sopranos. You would then have your
crying.
your renaissance. You would mention that Furio looks like Jackie Chan, which is a joke you stole from the internet, and we'd say okay, and then the officials
He
would have to
does
come
look
in,
like, yeah.
and then
They
the
look
officials
like
would
Jackie
come in
Chan.
and be like, wait a second. It looks like Adam stole that joke from the internet.
I didn't steal anything. I literally
They
haven't
take it off the
stolen anything.
Yes,
scoreboard.
we're gonna have to take that one off the board.
Come on, guys.
Well,
Just I'm sick.
The halftime show. Hey everybody, it's me, Cool Adam. I got T-shirts. Hey.
fan favorite, Cool
Right.
Adam.
Kids are gonna-
Why do people like him so much?
Everyone loves Cool Adam.
No one likes him. It's just his parents are rich.
I love Cool Adam.
Not like my
Guys,
shitty
please
parents.
send us what you artist renderings of Cool Adam. Just Adam with a nose job
It's
and
just
sunglasses.
Well, I don't need a nose job.
Not,
I have strong features.
No one said you do.
Yeah.
No one says gay Adam needs a nose job.
I mean, it's like what's funny about Cool Adam. Is
All right, give me one of those.
It's
dick pills. I can't
literally
take this anymore.
it's literally just you. No
That's
change.
why it bothers him.
Yeah.
Because it isn't really even a
You're
bit.
so desperate to be cool that you don't even want to be acknowledged as
Shut
cool.
up. It's not
We're
desperate
just
to be
calling you
cool.
cool, and you're
Yeah,
like,
it's a
"I'm not
compliment.
cool. I'm just
Dude,
hanging
we're
out with the CKY guys."
I'm just giving him a shout out.
Fuck. All right. Well, listen, folks.
No, wait, we got to do
Chinese
Oh,
Sopranos.
right. I forgot Chinese Sopranos.
Yeah.
Servio.
Yeah. Well, I do know that Hunter goes to, or Meadow goes to check out Colby College, which is a pretty. That one's that would be a fun episode to
Yeah.
imagine them saying that.
That's a good one.
They live in Newark.
They all go back to China
Yeah.
to meet with the Chinese bosses.
And it's a woman.
And it's a woman, and she's shitting on the street.
She looks like a cat.
Yeah.
Carmela.
Yep, that's good. Carmela.
Calmera.
Carmela. Anthony Anthony Jr.
Bologna Sanitation.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they collect all the garbage and then they
collect
make it into food.
No. They take all the Bologna Sanitation takes all the recycling from other people's garbage cans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like Chinese people do in New York.
Yeah, and just collect all the bottles.
Yep.
So that they can sell them for money.
Yeah. Adriana
Rasser La Selva.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aldria.
Actually, I just got to the episode where Artie
Silfoletto.
Bucco is in
He
love
wants
with
to
Adriana.
fuck.
and
Yeah.
he's
That's awesome.
crying, dude. That guy just takes so many
Artie
goddamn
is
L's.
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I
Remember
like
when that
the-
guy fucks him up? The like
He gets his small earring torn out. Is that same episode where he gets?
Dude,
his
he's
ass kicked?
he's such a fucking loser. He's like the most detestable character on the show.
Why? Because he's not a wise guy.
Well, it's not.
He's a good guy.
He's not a good
He's
guy.
just in
though.
over his head, and he's trying.
And
He
know
tries
what?
to be cool,
His
but he's a fucking bitch.
His bitch is mean to him, but
The
she's
thing
pretty
is,
fine too.
But
love
Artie,
to smash.
I would fuck.
Artie like doesn't have any. He's still like. I mean, like, why does he have a crush on Adriana or any of these things? He wants all of these things. He's just a coward.
Because he sees all these guys he grew up
I
with.
see your point. He's like
making all this money.
Artie would be like
he doesn't have the moral
Here's the thing:
problems.
if Artie wasn't a coward, he would stand up for himself and recognize that Tony isn't his fucking friend, and he'd be like, "Fuck this guy." Artie's not like doing these things because he's a good guy. Everything he does,
Or
is because
he would have
he's a
just
fucking
shut
pussy.
the fuck up when Tony blew up his restaurant for it, so that they wouldn't have had to do the hit there, and he would have been like, "Oh, I get insurance money now for a new restaurant." Instead of being a bitch, and be like, "Tony, you blew up my restaurant."
Well, okay, it was a matter of perspective, but he sees it as like Tony fucked him over, and he still is like, I'll just keep it as a secret
Well,
because
what
he's
are
a
you gonna
pussy.
do though, man? It's a fucking.
What, are you gonna kill a mob boss?
No, he's not gonna kill a mob boss, but he's like, fuck off, leave me the fuck alone, stay out of my fucking life.
Yeah, and that'll be good for him. You know how tough.
Who are all the
business
other?
is?
Who are all the other people in like that Tony knew or were friends with that don't do business with him? The only two you
They
really
all eat a Vesuvio.
the only two you really see are fucking Artie Bucco and David Scatino, and Scatino is like some piece of shit gambler.
Right.
No, there's the eye doctor, Johnny Sack's cousin, who's just an eye or brother-in-law, Jeannie Sack's brother, who's an eye doctor.
I don't know if
There's
I remember.
Adriana's cousin, the stockbroker.
I'm only about like in this rewatch like halfway through 3. again.
Adriana's got a cousin who's a stockbroker. No. Is it No, it's Carmela's cousin that's the stockbroker.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They do pump and dump shit.
No, I mean like guys that
Yeah,
Tony
he's
was
still a
like
scumbag.
childhood friends with.
Oh, from his ute.
Yeah, because that's how they framed this thing with him and Artie.
Yeah.
That they were on
Artie
the
probably
football
was
team
asking
together.
for it a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking me who did Tony know?
Because Jason like David Scatino was like they were all childhood friends together.
Yeah,
Were
they all went to high
all
school
played
together.
football together, or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But he never.
Hey, you remember that time those Guidos had you trapped in the car and I threw a dinger off his head? Don't fucking reminisce on
That
me.
was
That's
incredible.
a great scene. He's just crying himself to sleep in that tent. I'm fixing the fucking light. It shines off the one ball when I rack. Just hiding the gun he's going to kill himself with.
If anyone has
I'm so
HBO
happy I'm not a
Go,
gambler.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I dabbled in it, I guess, with this crypto thing, and it's like, well, not for me.
I mean, except for betdsi.com.
Oh, yeah,
which I love.
betdsi.com. I gamble on
I
there.
gamble that all the time, but I love it. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm glad I'm not.
Yeah, just me losing thousands of dollars a day on that website. It's my favorite place to lose a lot of money.
But except we win.
You win all the time.
No one's ever lost,
Yeah,
actually.
no one's ever lost.
Not
You
playing.
please just bet, win.
I'm sorry, let me ask you something. Is the motto play, bet, lose?
Yeah, no, it's not.
No. It's play, bet, win.
It's Playboy.
Play, boys.
I'm gonna start going by Playboy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how you doing? Name's Carlos Playboy.
Fuck. Damn. Well,
all right. Well, I have to go back to sleep.
Do you?
why don't you sleep on this dick?
Guys, I'm sick.
Why don't you wake up to this dick? That's even funnier. You're like,
I'm
what?
not gonna-
Get out of here. Shh. I'm putting my penis in your mouth without your consent. I'm raping you. hey, this is Bam Marshera. And we're gonna rape gay Adam from the Cumtown podcast.
Hey, Adam.
It's 4 o'clock in the
As long as you let me sleep.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Just don't wake me up.
Adam passed out watching Barney and Friends again. His favorite movie to watch because he's a gay baby.
Oh, hey, Bam, dude. I'm DM'd with the guy from CKY. So you know?
Let's get out of here. It's back. It's backfiring. We gotta get out of here before he
No,
starts
Bam, come
telling
back,
people
dude.
we're
He
friends.
said that he loves Cumtown.
We gotta go before he starts telling people.
One last thing, guys.
Bam,
One last
please come
thing.
back. Bye.
Philip have gay sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were
That's
saying.
correct.
Yeah,
That is correct.
that is correct.
Aye.
Adam was telling a cute story about how he has a crush on Melfi from The Sopranos.
Yeah, I mean, not the character. Her and okay.
Lorraine Bracco.
In today's episode of Cumtown, Adam will be telling us about his cute crush on how cute.
I saw how cute she acts in real life, and
I
my
already
crush was
fucked her.
reinforced.
We already fucked.
I
her.
already fucked
You
her.
didn't
The
fuck
surprise,
Lorraine Bronco.
the surprise twist is that she's already been fucked.
Her pussy is no more good, my friend.
Yeah, sorry.
She's been fucked.
My girl been done fucked.
She hath been fucked.
My how doth thou pussy been fucked?
Fuck.
There's a Tyler Perry movie
My nose
called
won't stop bleeding.
Woman Thou Art
Really?
Loosed or something.
No, there isn't.
Is that Tyler Perry?
Women Thou Art Loosed.
I believe that's the name of it.
man.
This is
I'm gonna look it up.
There's Medea goes to the mall.
No, I'm gonna look it up.
Diary of a big fat black bitch.
There's a scene.
Tyler Perry's damn
Damn, that's a fucking Chinese guy.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Tyler
Yeah,
Perry's
dude.
Fat Suit Christmas.
It is a movie.
No.
It's a movie.
What's it called? Verbatim.
Woman, Thou Art Loosed.
Loosed?
From 2004. But it's not Tyler Perry. It was directed by Michael Schultz. It sounds like a Jew.
It is a Jew.
It is. Surprise twist. Surprise twist is my new favorite. And I'm bringing Newsflash back.
Newsflash, bitch.
Newsflash.
Your dick is small.
You're gay. Newsflash.
Breaking news.
Yeah, newsflash. No one gives a shit.
Newsflash. Wrong.
Yeah.
Newsflash.
Newsflash.
Actually.
Ron Paul is going to be fucking president, so you can fucking suck my dick with that. Girls should be able to use whatever bathroom they want.
What's up with
bullshit.
Ron Paul? He retired. We just got his son.
Ron
Rand.
Paul.
Ron Paul. Big up Ron Paul.
Yeah, number one selector, Ron Paul.
Ron the Paul.
Ron the Paul.
Ron the Paul.
Ron the Paul.
The lion.
Paul.
The lion of Texas.
He is a gynecologist, isn't he?
Yeah.
The lion of gynae.
Look at that pussy.
The linecologist.
The lioncologist.
The Lord Selassie Ron Paul, number one selector.
Rude boy Ron Paul.
Yeah, I consider myself a big R Rastafarian. I believe that the government shouldn't be involved in anything except, DJing. The role of the government is to facilitate dancehall parties.
Yeah. A classical Rastafari.
That's not actually true. Classical Rastafarianism has a lot more in common with today's liberals than it does conservatives. And,
right.
I mean, people talk about bipartisan Big Tent politics. Rastafarians often get thrown in with evangelicals and conservative Christians. But the truth is they think you should be able to do whatever you want except have gay sex.
They hate gay people.
No body boys.
No
is what
body
they
boys.
say. That's
You should-
huge.
You can have parties whenever you want.
Yep.
Freedom of assembly.
Freedom of assembly. Freedom to dagger a fat white bitch in a
Yes.
video.
Public daggering.
On a cruise ship.
drugs are allowed.
Oh, absolutely drugs are allowed.
Yeah, just some middle-aged woman just getting her pussy
Getting
rammed
pounded.
on a fucking Carnival cruise.
Repeal the police.
That's right.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
We're going to repeal the police. What's that video of like Gary Johnson saying that like somebody asked him a question? They were like, "Should we have driver's licenses?"
It was at the libertarian debate.
Yeah.
Didn't he
And
get
everyone's like,
booed?
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And Gary Johnson's like, maybe. And everyone's like, boo!
Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't boom for the age of consent too. Did they talk about that? I'm sure that's
Did
come
he
up.
say that there should be one?
We should look up libertarian debates and see them talk about age of
Yeah,
consent.
it's all
laws.
pedos.
I remember I just had like a flashback to being in some comics house in Los Angeles, like I don't know, like 7 years ago, and I was chained to like the radiator. And, I was sitting in this guy's living room, and like his roommate was there, and his roommate was some like bald guy with a beard, who had like probably an IPA in his hand.
Yeah.
And he was like a libertarian guy. And he's
Hell
doing
yeah.
that libertarian thing where they argue with you by looking at the ceiling and just repeating things.
Right.
They're like,
No eye contact.
it literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like he just, he was getting like so upset.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, they tried that, man. It ended up with like children in factories. And he's like, that is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Yeah, it was like 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
He was just furious
Yeah.
that people thought that his ideas were dumb.
Yeah. Being libertarian is gay. It's gay to have those beliefs.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, libertarianism makes sense if you don't like think about things at all.
It makes sense. It makes sense if you don't have inheritance.
No, if you do
everyone's-
have inheritance.
No, if everyone starts off at $0, then it makes sense.
But
if
here's the
certain
thing.
people inherit
Here's the
millions of
thing.
dollars,
Libertarianism is kind of like sweatsuits, right?
Okay.
It's like no. Here's the thing. They make sense. They're practical, right? I mean, it's this idea. It seems like, oh yeah, it's very cheap. This is elastic. There's no way to get your penis caught in the zipper.
Yep.
You don't have to
Okay.
you don't have to worry about any of these things.
But in actual practice, you're just some piece of shit without a job that's living off his mom wearing sweatpants.
Yeah.
You don't have real pants. No one's gonna hire you.
Right.
You don't have any real skills. You're just a fucking bum living.
I feel like that's the
I resent sweatsuits being compared to libertarians.
You're not wearing sweatsuits.
I know.
First of all, those are like probably $110 track pants.
But what I'm saying is, yes, they are. Thank you for noticing.
Wearing-
Second of
You're
all,
wearing
looking real
a designer razzle dazzle sweatsuit.
yes, and I look cute.
You look like
but number
a
two,
battleship from World War One.
yeah, number two, a very powerful battleship, an instrument of death and destruction.
That's
That is
every
correct.
battleship. So we
Yes.
can just say battleship. We don't need to
No,
elaborate.
I am a specifically
You're
powerful,
a literal
and
barge.
a very large, a
destructive.
very fat, large one.
No,
Just
well,
giant,
powerful,
giant battle.
Powerful is the key there.
The key is
Cruiser.
Do I happen to be large? Yes.
barge like.
Yeah.
No, not barge.
Humans are
Barge,
living on
barge.
top of you.
Yeah, maybe.
Planes
Barge.
taking off.
If that's what it takes to be powerful and
Guys with
dangerous,
flags.
destructive.
Filled
yes.
with steam.
Yeah, steam to power you to shoot weapons at fucking enemies.
It's filled with a bunch of hot air and semen.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a big barge.
But anyway, sweatsuits are a beautiful creation that are better than libertarianism.
I feel like all of the people that are most.
I would like to be morbidly obese for a week.
What?
I think that would
Yeah,
be
me
fun.
too. That
You
would
know when
be
like
fun.
you know
That
like,
would be fun to
Like
do.
Bender turns human for a week and dies immediately.
Yeah.
That would I want to have that would be fun to be morbidly obese. I try it
Yeah.
out. You know, it's like as the trans surgery progresses, if we ever get to a point where you just step in a machine like the Fly and you can just change anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, fat bastard.
Well, I mean, I would do 1 week as a big loud black lady. You know, just try them out. I would do everything.
I would do one life as a big loud black.
I would. I would try. I would love to be just to like you know.
Wouldn't it be expensive though?
It would be, but so is like renting a car. But every time I go to Enterprise, I got to go on a trip. I'm like, let me try the Kia Sorento this time.
Yeah.
I know it's a piece of shit. I could have the Dodge Charger, but fuck it. You know.
Yep.
Variety's the spice
The
of life.
spice of life. Oh yeah.
But what's actually the spice of life is Old Bay seasoning. I'm sponsoring the Cumtown podcast.
It's the spice of the state of Maryland as
Yeah.
well.
Go to oldbay.com and use promo code BlueChew.
Yeah, I mean, if they had those machines, everyone would I would just hop in it and just be me, but I'm 6'5" and I have beautiful hair and my dick is huge.
So you would be not you.
I would be me, but those things.
You mean
some
your soul.
minor
So
tweaks?
You would remove
some very minor tweaks at the margins.
You would remove your very essence.
No, I would be me, but I would be larger.
Yeah.
Keep my same weight, but spread it over a 6'5"
Bald
frame.
doesn't really bother you.
No, not really.
It bothers a lot of people. Yeah, I
would
guess
be-
you look good with a shaved head.
Thank you, Adam.
No, I couldn't do it. You know, I have this massive mole on top of my head.
Yeah. No, you
It's
couldn't do it.
disgusting.
You don't have the
All
heart.
heard about your mole.
Listen,
I know, I
neither
go
of you-
on about this
Neither
mole
of you
all the
has
time.
the heart to step into. If we Freaky Friday body switch,
I would be really
you
sad.
would kill yourselves immediately.
No, the fat.
you don't
thing-
have the heart.
I think the bald thing. I
I technically have the heart.
Exactly.
Nick convinced himself he was going bald for a month and would not shut up about
It
it.
was a nightmare, dude.
Yeah.
It was because I never really considered. You know what's funny? My hairline receded a little bit when I was 20, and I was like, "Oh, cool." I didn't
Yeah.
care.
Right.
And then it started happening again when I was 26, and I guess like
No, don't chew gum.
Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you
Don't
putting
chew gum on
You're
the
going
pod.
out of your way to take gum that isn't yours to chew it on the podcast.
I don't care
Gum
that
that
you're
isn't mine, it's
stealing
just
Nick's
gum.
gum, but I don't want you to chew on the pod.
I'm not gonna chew on the pod. I just want to freshen my breath.
You will chew on the pod. Wait fucking 50
You know what?
minutes.
Here's why
All right,
going
I
bald
won't
doesn't
chew.
bother
I
you
won't
because it happened in like when you were like 20, 21.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah.
I had no real indication of anything
chew.
until I was like 26, and I was already kind of like, you know, like I'm just getting older. What am I doing? I'm gonna die someday. And then it was like this physical, like, oh shit, yeah, I'm just my like life's short. You're gonna like die. It wasn't like a like looks thing so much as just like a reminder that
of death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but if you did go bald, it would become a looks thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I would be done.
Dunzo.
That would be it for me.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always convinced myself that like I'll never.
get a full sexy beard, but I'll never go bald for a long
The
time.
flip side, though, is if you're not balding at least a little bit in your 40s, you look weird.
No, you look great.
No.
Old guys with nice hair fucking
No.
piss
No,
me
they look
off.
they look good.
They look weird, dude.
They look good.
No.
Nah, you got to have some kind of recession or you look fucking
Absolutely
weird.
not. That's so dumb.
John Kasich
John Kasich
has an 8-year-old boy's hairline.
John
and
Kasich's
thickness.
hair looks great. If he wasn't like a weird looking politician, he'd look good.
No.
Mitt Romney looks great.
Mitt Romney does not look great.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
What
What's
are
what
you
I'm
out of-
talking about?
Shut
What
up.
are you out of your mind?
Let me look at Mitt Romney right now, and I guarantee
He
you,
looks-
my
Mitt
penis
Romney's
will
hot,
not
dude.
move.
But he also looks good. 'cause
Hold
he
on,
has,
hold
like,
on. Pull your
boobs.
cock out so I can see. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'm looking at Nick's dick. He's looking at Mitt Romney.
I'm not. I actually,
It's getting bigger.
Oh my
it's
god.
not.
It is getting
whoa.
it's
bigger.
getting smaller.
Oh, dude, it's fucking. It looks like somehow your dick licked its lips. I don't know how it's possible.
No.
little snake
Here's what I'm
tongue
saying.
came
Look
out.
at Mitt Romney's hairline.
Looks good.
No, but it's definitely he has like definite.
No, he's
recession.
definitely got plugs. Yeah.
He's
You think so?
Well, even if he doesn't
Looks
have
perfect.
even
No,
if he,
I
even
know-
if he has plugs, they're not plugging his fucking
Your
hairline all the
point
way.
is saying yes.
Now look
And
at
he's-
John. Look at John Kasich.
Well, he just has a bad haircut.
John Casich's just ugly though, and he eats like a bunch of lasagnas and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
What the fuck are you talking?
No,
about?
I
no,
remember
you know what I'm saying, Adam.
when he went to the Bronx.
Yeah,
he ate
you're
all
not
the
a
food.
fucking-
John Kasich's ugly and he eats a lot of lasagnas.
It's true. That's true about him.
Yeah.
You don't. You just
No,
don't
look
follow
at his
politics as
hairline.
closely.
He's got like a little boy's haircut.
Dude, his hair looks great.
It's gray,
You look
but
at if you watch like Easy Rider or 5 Easy
an old
Pieces,
guy with nice hair looks fantastic. That's like saying an old lady with nice tits looks weird.
How has Jack always been balding but never gone full bald?
some people don't go all the
like
way
in the
bald.
70s, he looked balding, and now he looks bald. He doesn't look.
Some people only go
His
that
hairline
bald.
never receded.
It's like how your beard doesn't fill in all
Yeah.
the way. I mean,
right.
you know,
I was
So it's
holding
like the
on.
Jack Nicholson of beards.
Now, when I was 20, I was holding on to the idea
That you
that
could
I
be
just
like
have
that.
thin hair.
Oh, thin. Yeah.
And of course, it was a.
You used to have
fool.
that was
long
so
hair,
funny.
too.
I remember
I
because
did.
you came to like the draft house one night and you're like, my fucking girlfriend was looking up Rogaine for us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Really, just a sinking ship.
It's so funny to imagine you having a girlfriend now.
Yeah, she's great. She's a nice woman. She wanted me to have Rogaine. She wanted me to like. She didn't care that I was fat actually, which is like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, you were so fat back then.
I was
too.
fat as a little shit.
Yeah, you didn't have knees.
It was tough, but I was still powerful. Don't get it twisted. I could still fuck it. Straight up, I looked like a body you found in the river back then. Not now.
No, people don't.
Oh,
slow
like
down.
bloated after.
Dude,
like,
I was
like
fucking
a bloated corpse.
I straight up did look like the blueberry kid from.
Yeah, he looked like he
From
ate a bunch of
Lucas
weird
Salt. Yeah.
lasagnas.
no,
and
no.
shit.
Yeah, look-
Violet Beauregard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Was that?
Violet
the Violet
Beauregard.
bitch?
Yeah. Veruca Salt was the rich.
Who's the fat kid? Didn't he die also?
Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop. But he
Yeah.
he just died in the
None
fucking.
of the kids die. I
What is
think at the
this?
end you
Charlie
find
and
out
the
they're all
Chocolate
right.
Factory?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Did you guys used to get scared at the tunnel?
Yeah, it was
scene?
weird.
Why'd they put that in there? It's
I
a
don't
movie
know.
for kids.
Gene was
I
fucking
barely
the money
remember
up.
that.
I like wanted to cry.
I'm going to molest you.
I don't know. Wasn't
And
there-
round and round
Wasn't
it
there
goes.
another book that wasn't Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
James and the Giant Peach.
No, I don't mean a completely separate, different thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Roald
something-
Dahl did that.
I
yeah,
too,
there was a
didn't he?
Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory and a Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, Charlie.
What? No, there wasn't.
Yeah, but I think the movie was dissimilar from the books.
No.
I think that it didn't follow the book.
Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator. is
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
was
thinking.
Oh, okay.
But they had
Was
the
that
glass
Roald
elevator.
It's the sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
They had the
Did
glass
Roald
elevator in
Dahl
the
write
movie.
that?
Yes. Roald
Nice.
Dahl.
Bitch.
How do you get such a dumb name?
I think it's, what is that, Dutch?
His name was Adam Friedland, and they were like, we have
That's
to
a
change
cool
it to
name.
something less gay.
Maybe his parents were Scottish and his name was supposed to be Ronald.
Roald.
Roald.
What about Raoul?
His name's Ronald.
What about Raoul Dahl?
You don't see
We
Raoul's
ran
a
out
lot
of ends
anymore.
at the children's hospital. All the ends had to go for the war effort in North Africa.
They had to use all the ends for war rations to
The
sew.
letter, the actual
They
letter
need
N.
this letter
The
N.
N letter N.
They're bringing the letter N to North Africa to use in the
Stepping
war
in to
effort.
explain the bit. He means a letter.
Yeah, he's got Norwegian parents.
Nice.
Oh, sick.
He drew weird. What was
Did
now,
he
James
do
the
the
Giant
drawings
Peach.
and the stories?
Did he eat the peach?
Yeah.
Didn't
No,
the peach
he
taste
flew
good?
in
No,
the
the peach lands on
to-
the Empire State
To
Building.
New York,
Mm.
yeah. He got birds. He tied the peach to birds,
So it's like up.
so it would go up.
like
Oh, it
the
is like
movie
up,
Up?
like the movie Up. Yeah, yeah. Was it birds? I
Does he
think it
ever
was
eat the
birds.
peach?
That's the story
Up
of
was balloons.
Yeah.
That's the story of a boy, a pastoral boy, disobeying his aunts, who only want the best for him, to go to the big city where a bunch of fucking urban
Minorities.
stuck up, pieces of shit, criticize his provincial roots and shit on the aunts and mock them at the end. And the moral is that betrayal is okay.
Wait, are the aunts cunts?
Yeah, the aunts are cunts. He's like comes from like some weird. He's from the middle of nowhere, right?
Right.
He's got those cunt aunts.
And he's trying to get his dick sucked out in
Yeah.
NYC.
And then
Yeah.
he goes, yeah.
Trying to
What year does it take
Trying to
place? Like the
figure out
70s?
gender.
No,
and
it takes
stuff.
place in the 1930s because the Empire
What?
State Building is the tallest building in the world at the
The
time.
30s?
Yeah.
Was there good pussy in New
'Cause
York in the
here's-
30s?
Here's
Oh, the best.
this is how this is an autism thing about me.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
watching that movie as a kid and learning that the
And
Empire State.
screeching when you were like, there's a taller building.
Yes. Literally. No, not that there was a taller building. I thought the Empire State Building was the tallest building in the world, and then I found out that wasn't true, and I was like, why the fuck didn't anyone tell me? I remember being upset that I had incorrect information from that movie.
I had a tall towers phase when I was a kid.
Okay, I didn't have a phase. I
was into
learned
all the
incorrect
tallest
information
towers.
from a movie where a boy inhabits a giant peach filled with talking bugs.
And you were mad about the
mad.
factual inaccuracies.
yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't understand that it was.
Oh yeah, the bugs were big too.
Yeah.
There was like a worm.
Was there ever a sexy bug?
Yeah, a ladybug probably.
Nice.
Or like a
Did you guys ever read those books about fudge, super fudge and shit like that?
yeah, Judy Blume.
Judy Blume.
I told you guys we got. She also. I was into all those books.
And then you
I
read
got,
Are You There, God? It's Me,
Are You There,
Margaret?
God? It's Me, Margaret.
And
She
it,
wrote.
and it resonated with you like no
No,
other book ever.
I told my mom, I was like, what is going on? This girl's got blood coming out of her pussy in this book. And then she went back to the library with me and yelled at the librarian in front of me and said, my son is not mature enough to find this kind of stuff out. I want to do this in our home, not with your sinful books.
I used to fuck with Judy Blume, dude.
Yeah, dude, Fudgemania.
I fucked with Fudge.
Tales
dude.
of a Fourth Grade Nothing.
Uh-huh.
That's how I felt in fourth grade, dog.
Like a fourth grade nothing.
Yeah.
Damn, I used to love reading when I was a child. Why am I fucking stupid now? All those books, The Wayside or whatever the fuck, with that fucked up school, and there
The
was
Upside Down School.
some bitch had an ear on her head and shit. She was hiding it under a hat.
What?
You ever read those all By the Wayside books or whatever the fuck?
No.
It's like a school that's upside
It's all
down.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Shit is
real
weird as
fucked up.
fuck.
What's weird
Yeah.
about it?
I don't know.
Guys are girls
let-
and girls are guys.
Yeah. Whoever wants uses any bathroom.
It's real fucked up.
This young boy that lives with his parents by the sea in England. On James's birthday, they plan to go to New York. And then I guess his parents die. His parents are killed by a rhinoceros from the sky.
What the
That's
fuck?
right. That's right.
That sucks.
So he has to go live with his aunts, Spiker and Sponge.
Oh yeah, there's a couple dumb bitches.
Yeah. What were the bad guys' names in Power Rangers? Bones and Spook.
The putties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
The two like punk rocker guys.
no, not the
No, that's
putties. The guys.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No. The fat. There was
in
a
the
fat
high
guy and a
school
skinny
that they
guy.
go to. Bulk and Sulk. That was it.
Bulk and
I
Soul.
thought they were
Bulk
named
and
like
Sulk.
Boner or something.
Yeah, I thought
No,
so, too.
Boner's from that one movie, that one show with James Cameron.
I think there were a lot of shows where there was a character named Boner. when
No,
we were
there's only
kids.
one.
I don't know.
There's only one
That's how
bitch.
I remember it.
But all
Bulk and Skull.
but all the Power Ranger shit was just like all the actual action was from Japan, right?
Right, yeah.
And they
It was
just
some
cut it in.
Israeli guys like, I'm going to steal this Japanese action.
Here comes me and Stav.
Yeah, it's like a fat guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks more like me.
No,
to be
you're not.
honest.
You're not a part of the.
No,
Power
I
Rangers.
look more like that.
You're the yellow Power Ranger.
Yeah.
The Asian girl.
Yep.
Yeah, that's you.
Trini, she's dead. R.I.P.
Yeah. That'd be great. There's a yellow Power Ranger, a white Power Ranger, a black Power Ranger, and then a Jewish Power
The
Ranger.
Blue Ranger, Billy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
right.
a
Yeah.
Jew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he is Israel.
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 How come both Jamaicans and Israel talk about Zion?
And Ethiopians.
And the Matrix.
And
Don't forget
Ethiopians
that,
and the Matrix.
We've just discovered what I like to refer to as a pedophile conspiracy. Every type of pedophile coming together. Farkas Bulkmeyer and Eugene Skullovich.
Skullovich. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Should we reboot Power Rangers?
Yeah. Well, it was already rebooted.
It's been rebooted a bunch.
This is
I
so
feel like.
funny. When you click on the actors page for the guy who played Bulk on Power Rangers, brings up his Wikipedia page, and then it's him, now old, fat as shit, speaking at Comic-Con. And it's like, just imagine you got your fucking dumb lanyard on. And you're like, oh, at 3 p.m. we have to go hear Bulk from Power Rangers
a guy
speak.
I don't even remember. And I loved Power Rangers as a child.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Oh my God. Has he done anything else? What else has Bulk been in?
Filmography. Die Gunder, he played Bone Rex. Eagle Riders, Ali Kiawani.
Played a Japanese person.
Techno Man, he played Techno Man Saber / Kane Carter.
Oh, he works.
He played Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. In Masked Rider, he played Firebug. Power Rangers Zeo, Power Rangers Turbo, Power Rangers in Space, Power Rangers Lost Galaxy.
Oh, he got to be in all of those?
Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, Power Rangers Time Force, Jesus Christ, there was a lot of Power Rangers
But
movies.
wait, they kept the same guys? The same bullies?
Yeah.
Didn't they change out the other cast?
They became
They
the
changed the whole
teachers.
cast. He stayed in all of them.
Wow. Good for
Mega
him.
64.
He's like Screech. He just hung around.
Hell yeah. You guys ever watch the Screech sex tape?
Yeah, of course.
I never saw it.
It's weird.
You fucking weirdo.
Damn, I wonder how
hires
fucking
like
bad this is.
prostitutes to make it with him.
Mega 64 is a comedy web series centered on video games created by Rocco Bate, Derek Acosta, and Sean Chatfield. Formed in 2003, originally conceived to be a public access television show. The original 5 episodes were later released on DVD.
Yeah. Originally conceived to be public access, but we could get approved.
Could not make the cut.
Yeah. It's like when like you see like somebody that's like a kind of like timid and not sure of himself, they're about to like throw garbage at the trash, but they're like, I'm just gonna put it, and then they still like miss it.
Yeah.
They missed the layup.
They miss, even walking up to the garbage to throw away their fucking sketch comedy. I want to see this.
Bulk and Sulk.
In
You think
addition to video
Vivid
games.
ever like gave them money, offered them money to have gay sex?
Did they release it, Vivid?
Yeah.
Vivid used to get all the celebrity
I know.
sex tapes.
And anytime anyone was famous, even for like a hot second, they'd offer them like $2 million to do porn.
Here's my take. Kim Kardashian looked 1,000 times better in the sex tape than currently.
You don't like her now, all surgery?
I liked her with the big nose. I liked her looking way more Armenian.
No, I like her looking like a fucked up, sexy
That
cyborg.
sex tape is sick.
It's not good. It's
She's-
not good.
she's
you
getting
can
the
barely
shit
see her
fucked out of her.
titties.
Look at the.
You
look
can
at
only
the,
see her titties for a second.
I like
the
seeing her
promo
get the
for this
shit.
show.
Hell yeah.
The world is about to hit reset. Because you get it? 'Cause it's a video game. Sketch comedy show.
I can't wait to watch it.
That's the thing.
We'll watch it next and review it for you guys on the next episode.
I feel like I watched Nanette and I'm like Neo sitting in the dojo and I'm like, are you saying comedy's ruined? And then Morpheus leans in and he shows me all of the comedy that's been happening my entire life. He's like, no, I'm saying comedy's always been bad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I guess he's right.
Except for Mega 64, dude. That shit looks good.
Oh, yeah, the best.
Have you seen the Kim Kardashian sex tape, Nick?
With Ray J?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Adam says it's really good.
I think it was good. I jacked off to it.
I mean, I jacked off to it, of course.
What? I mean, I don't even know how to qualify like pornography as good.
How much did you come?
That depends on a ton of different. Did you drink a lot of water that day? Did you bust? How recently did you bust before that?
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole list.
No,
of
but you know if a porno's good or not. You don't have go-to videos you go back to jack off to.
Very rarely.
Not really.
What?
There was one video that I used to jack off to for like a couple months.
Which one was that?
When I was a younger man.
What was it?
There was this porn star who I think I found out
the
got
music
AIDS.
video to what's that Chris Isaac song?
Wicked Game.
Wicked Game.
Come on, I gave that to you.
No, you didn't give it to me. I said,
Kate Moss.
"What's that fucking Chris Isaac song?" And you answered me. You didn't give that to me. Come on, I gave that.
There's
to
this
you.
one.
God damn it, I hate you.
There's this girl.
You gave that to me.
There's this girl named Naomi.
I know.
And she had a
the
green
big ass.
She had a big ass, and she
Little
wore
titties,
a
big
green
ass.
bikini.
Oh, I've seen that one. I checked.
That
out
was
to
one
that
of my faves.
That's a classic.
That was when I was
She's in
like
a hallway.
17.
She's like in this big
like,
house
yeah,
with a
Miami,
nice
empty
hallway.
mansion. Yeah. I loved it.
Yeah. That's a good one.
And she was getting fucked standing up.
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah. That was yep.
And I was like,
I love
this
the
is
idea
amazing.
of Adam beating off to that Chris Isaac. or
But
fucking,
apparently she got AIDS.
"Take My Breath Away" by Berlin.
Oh yeah.
What's
Suck
the
my
video
dick,
for
I'm
that?
gay.
Um,
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, suck
I
my
have
dick,
sex.
yeah.
No,
My
the
dick,
only
I'm
music
gay.
video I've ever jacked off to is that Rod Stewart one with the little kid.
Forever Young. I showed you that one.
Yeah, it's so
Suck
good.
on my dick.
As long
I
as
want
we're
to suck
as long as we're
onto
giving people
your
things.
dick.
Let's not.
That's not even his
lest
son, right?
no, of course not.
It's just a random child actor.
some
he's
boy
hugging.
with red hair that he's like kissing on the cheek.
What?
You've never seen
I've
it?
seen that movie.
It's
That's
so
awesome.
funny.
It's my favorite music video.
It's so
That
funny.
fucking rules.
He's like hugging and kissing,
And
this,
it's like
this
my-
kid that's not even his son.
Yeah. My favorite thing about things like that, it's like it's a risk and it wasn't worth it.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like you did it for this song that's garbage. There's already a better song called "Forever Young" that everyone knows.
Wait, it's
two
not
other
the song
songs.
that's forever young.
That's the Alphaville
I
song.
want
That's
to suck
Alphaville, and then there's
your
the
little
Crosby,
dick.
Stills, Nash and Young one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Rod Stewart? How's the Rod Stewart?
Forever young.
Yeah. Forever
young.
Yeah.
But Rod Stewart's not gay, is he, or a pedophile?
He's both.
No, Barry Manilow's gay. I always
I don't want to. You gotta be
always
careful
thought
about going on
He
the
got
record with
cum
this
on
kind of
in his
stuff,
stomach, pumped out, dude.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
2 liters of semen.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially when it comes to
What is this?
I don't know. This is just an advertisement. I'll play on the show. I'm waiting for the song to start.
But doesn't Barry Manilow seem like a gay version of Rod Stewart?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both got spiky hair.
Who are all those? Like the best of that era are all the white guy, the British guys that sound like black men. Michael McDonald.
Michael McDonald's not
Michael
British.
McDonald's not British.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
He's a
White
Doobie
guys-
brother, man.
Like you know what I mean, though. All those like just that whole,
Like Van Morrison?
Yeah, no, Van
Van
Morrison.
Morrison.
Sucks ass.
Van Morrison
But he's
is
like
a British guy that
sounds
sounds
sorta like a black
jazzy.
guy.
Yeah,
Maybe he sounds a little jazz. I hate Van Morrison.
I liked Van Morrison.
Anytime a fucking Van Morrison song comes on, I want to peel my skin off.
We've had
Nah,
this
dude.
argument before on the pod.
There's a couple good ones. Sucking in the moonlight.
You my asshole girl.
Getting my dick fucked. Sucking in the moonlight. This is not illegal. We're discussing the song.
It's for the show.
It's educational. Yeah, this song. Oh, that's not his son?
No, it's just some boy.
His.
Yeah, he's like holding the kid, and then he just like burps and a little bit of cum spills on the kid's face, stabbing his mouth with a handkerchief.
Who is a British guy that sounds black from that era, though? I can't even.
I know what
maybe
you're
I don't
talking
mean.
about.
Is Rick Astley British?
I think he
Oh, I
was.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a guy like that.
And he did sound.
Steve Winwood, is he British?
I don't think he was.
Yeah.
Steve Suckwood.
Michael McDonald. Was it Boz Skaggs?
I don't know. I don't actually know anything about music.
Yeah, me either. But I know what I'm
Nick
talking.
knows a lot about music. Secretly.
Look, I got a thing.
He knows a lot about 90s music.
I have like a vague image in my head of like what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So figure it out.
I think Rick Astley is a perfect example.
Yeah.
But I think he's British.
Who cares?
Who cares?
My
Really,
dude.
who cares?
Yeah. There was a weird like resurgence of like when I started comedy, it was weird because it was guys that are like our age now that were doing before it was like all that remember the 90s bullshit. There was like Rick Astley I remember a lot of people doing Rick Astley jokes.
That's funny.
Like Anchorman, like that era, like late 70s kind of.
Right. Yeah, that was big actually.
Yeah. A lot of
in
guys.
DC.
Yeah. A lot of guys like
a lot of guys basically doing Anchorman.
basically doing
Like
Yeah. Good stuff. I come into the office. I say, Sharon, how's it going?
Right.
Make sure you have those copies on my desk by Friday.
Yeah.
Good stuff. It's like,
Absolutely.
is there a joke here?
Yeah,
Or you're just,
yeah.
you're supposed to be an office man.
There was a weird character thing going on in DC.
Yeah.
People would do characters at their whole set.
Yeah.
Not like that Zach Galifianakis, I have some characters to do thing.
They were not fun. I mean, Larry Poon's still hilarious.
Yeah,
Remember
but there
that?
was like knockoffs of Larry Poon, I feel like.
Were there?
Yeah.
Who's doing knockoffs?
I would see that.
Because Larry Poon was unique. That wasn't like that. I still don't know really how you would place Larry Poon.
No, it wasn't Larry Poon. It was like maybe this is what Baltimore is like, where someone literally went and because Baltimore comics were famous for stealing just shit from DC Comics.
Yeah.
That's how dumb people from Baltimore are.
Yeah.
They think an hour away, no one's ever gonna
Yeah.
find out you're doing someone else's act.
Yeah.
There were guys doing like really shitty Larry Poon.
That's hilarious.
And also there was, we had the Irish comic
Oh yeah.
doing character work.
Doing a Scottish accent, wearing a kilt, and then 30 minutes in, he's just like, yeah. So I was at the down at the dairy and picking up some fucking bagpipes with my friend, my boyo Patrick. Okay. Yeah. Anyway,
Well, one of the first like Magoobies contests I did, some guy blew the light because he had some.
what
bit.
was the light's name? And you were the guy. You were the guy.
They cut his mic off because he wouldn't stop doing a bit where he acted out eating pussy, and his big closer was he had a dildo that he put on his chin. and he was just like, they literally cut his. He ran the light by like
Because he strapped the
minutes.
dildo under his chin.
That was like no one was laughing. He was just like going like he was like putting the hitting people with the dildo in the face.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so awesome.
I remember there was a guy named Fubu who stole the microphone from Wiseacres.
The physical microphone.
Yeah, he stole the microphone because he like signed up 3 times in a row and they wouldn't put him up. Just like, and he was
And
like,
he named himself after the American sports brand.
he was like, yo, what's up? Y'all wanna? Yeah, he was a white guy named Fubu. And he goes, you want to see the flying microphone bit? And he like unplugs the microphone. He's like, the microphone fly around like this, huh? Fly around like this. And he like gets off stage. He's like, flies over here, flies all the way around here, and just left the club.
That's funny.
And he just stole it.
Good for him.
Yeah.
That's a good idea if you need a microphone.
And then
That
I think it was
rocks.
like Joe Robinson or someone that like reached out to him and they were like, dude, that was hilarious. It was like, can we like you should come on our podcast and talk about it? And then they just like gave all of his information to the police. At the end they're like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, like we forwarded all your information to the police and the club's pressing charges.
This guy thought he had his big break.
Yeah.
Also, what is a fucking thing? What does a mic cost?
I don't know. No, they're not cheap, dude.
How much was this mic? $100?
Nah, dude, easily thousands.
$6,000.
Thousands.
$4,000. That's
guys
why we
understand-
get the best
I-
audio
sound
quality.
fidelity.
I invested probably my entire life savings into the show when it started.
before you start.
You're gonna
recorder
start
cost-
making money back.
The
pretty soon.
recorder-
Yeah. Honestly, I'm looking at the chart Nick has up here. April 2020, he's in the black, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took out a big ass loan for this recorder.
He owes a lot of money around town.
I owe
To
money
some really shady
to
customers.
the tongs.
Is Tong Filipino?
No, a tong is like a Chinese crime family.
Oh, okay.
Not they don't always need it because they're just social clubs, you know. But then there's also a criminal element.
That's fucking cool.
Dude, the Chinese are awesome.
That is awesome. So everyday motherfuckers are just mingling with the criminals.
Yep. Nobody can tell them apart.
Hiding in plain sight. The beginning of a chase scene in a movie
Yeah.
where a cop is trying to find a Chinese perp.
Yeah, the guy's literally wearing like a red jacket. It's so easy to tell who it is.
He just gets off a train and he's like,
That's
oh,
why.
no, we're in
Right.
Chinatown.
That's why people think they're owning Asians by saying they all have small dicks. It's like, yeah, well, good luck figuring out which one did the rape.
That's true.
They all have the small dick.
That's right. That's how they.
The perfect crime.
Because that's what happens when you press rape charges. They show you pictures of the guy of a bunch of dicks. It's like a lineup. And you can't decide.
That's what happened to me. Yeah. That's what happened to me when I got punched. They showed- I was like, I want to go. I want to see those dicks.
Yeah. They're like, which one do you want to suck on, sir? We're trying to figure out how gay you are if this happened. To determine the severity of the hate crime legislation we're about to prosecutize on this man.
No, that would be great. They're trying to figure out exactly how gay you are, Adam. Now, this is a hate crime, but if it's in a Class A and Class B, it depends on how gay you are, sir.
We gotta run the numbers. You know what I'm saying, man.
So
Now,
just suck as many of our cocks.
Yeah, why don't you blow us real quick?
Until you get tuckered out.
Good afternoon, young man. I'm the lead detective in charge of this case. My name is Detective Neil Bosby.
Neil Bosby.
That's right. It's Detective Neil Bosby. Why don't you take your mouth out to put it on the cock? Why don't you pucker your lips, put them on the penis? Mm-hmm. Please. Mm-hmm. That's got it. When are we going to start doing Cosby impressions again?
He's in jail, right?
That's
he got a fish
yeah,
fillet
he's
thrown at
in
him?
jail. Everybody's bitching about Louis C.K.'s resurgence, but when are we going to get the resurgence of Cosby impressions, which I feel like you're not allowed to do anymore?
No, you're allowed to do them.
No,
yeah,
you're not.
it's now it's even funnier.
It's even funnier.
It is funnier.
How about
You know-
Cosby Nanette? And I pitched that to Netflix.
Yeah.
It was men who raped me. It was men who didn't believe me after the rape. And I just want to know, why is that okay? They said Picasso hit his prime at 47 years old, but the 17-year-old girlfriend peaks when it's my time to peak is all I want to know.
So the whole pitch is you doing Nanette verbatim.
Verbatim.
As Cosby.
But as one of the world's worst Cosby impressions. As something that not even
barely serviceable
just,
one.
and then halfway through it just turns into Dundalk guy, just like the Irish guy.
Yeah, just like
so.
yeah.
What do you guys?
anyway.
What do you guys want to talk about? We got any birthdays?
What else is going on?
That's why Cat Williams is a legend. Doing for one of his specials, just doing local material for 20 minutes.
Dude, yeah, that
Jacksonville thing.
I don't know if I've said it on the
Unbelievable.
show. I know I've said it before.
We've sucked him off big
Cat
time.
Williams is the only good comedian. No, I mean it. Hands down, like, literally,
He's so good.
no one is fucking good at comedy anymore. Cat Williams is the only person that's funny.
And he's working, dude. You see how much
He
he's
really
sweating up
weathered
there.
a hilarious storm of like
Getting
Remember
beaten
when he
up
got
by a
slapped
child.
by a child?
He got beaten up by a kid and
Yeah.
came back from it.
What's up, little boy? He just beats his ass.
He got beat up by a kid.
That fucking rules.
That's so cool.
That's what and that's the other thing too. Is it's like doing something like that reminds you of like what a comedian is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Imagine being able to be humiliated
yes.
to like that fucking degree. And to like fuck up that bad, and it's still like, he's still fun. This guy's so fucking funny.
Yeah. The only thing you're supposed to do is be funny.
Yeah.
And if anything, that made him more funny.
It's amazing. I fucking love Catwoman.
That fucking video where he's like maybe fucked up and he's stealing a Target like a cart for like fat people, that little electric cart.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude. Mm-hmm. I think after he assaulted like a Target employee or some shit.
This is great. Rules. Sorry, I'm looking at the comments on the Rod Stewart Forever Young music video. This guy writes, "For my lovely brother who got killed at the age of 29, XXXXX."
Nice.
Well, but he didn't upload it. He's just commenting on it. For my brother. It's like,
this comment.
That's not up to you.
Yeah. This comment is dedicated to my dead ass, who, by the way, 29 is young, but...
Jesus Christ. That's all the comments here. This song always reminds me of my daughter. She was killed when she was only 17. And
Jesus
she will
Christ.
forever be 17 years old. R.I.P., my baby girl.
Oh, no.
Isn't it weird that, like... Ugh.
Ooh, this is... I should not have scrolled down. Ugh. How is that worse than the idea of him molesting this redhead boy?
I would rather see a picture of that little kid sucking his dick.
Yeah, I was hoping the comment would be, by the way, Rod Stewart molested that boy and he killed himself. Not 400 people are like, my daughter was murdered on prom night.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
There have to be so many bad songs that are so meaningful to so many people. Like songs everyone makes fun of that they're like, that was my first dance at my wedding.
Of course.
Yeah, this one's worse. This song reminds me of my son, I'm not going to say his full name. It came out when he was younger. He turned 30 on 4/27, and he is my best friend and sidekick. We would ride bikes together all around Indiana and Illinois, hop on the bikes, and rumble down the road just to eat. He is still my boy, and now that he has his own 2 boys, we all have fun together. I hope he listens to this song. Fuck off, asshole. Everyone else's kids are dead.
Yeah, he's like, actually, you guys with your dead-ass kids?
Yeah.
Me and my son have a great relationship.
We're best friends.
And he's alive, by the way.
Yeah.
And
my son, who's living and breathing oxygen, just loves motorcycles.
Yeah.
Not only is he alive, we're taunting God every day riding a dangerous-ass motorcycle with no helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And sucking dick. Mm-hmm. I want to suck 100 dicks. What are you looking at, Adam? Two guys on the phone at once? Absolutely not.
I'm not looking at anything.
This is a great comment. He has a very underrated voice. He's no Freddie Mercury, but still, Rod Stewart has a great voice.
An argument with himself. No one is fucking...
Oh, look, I'm not saying he's Freddie Mercury.
Suck on my dick. I want to suck on top of my dick.
Yeah. He's not only my son, but also my best friend. Oh my God.
We don't have to read any more of these, man.
Yeah, a parent should never outlive their children.
Jesus Christ. That is horrible, man. That is so fucking sad.
That song means so much to people.
Yeah.
Song means so much more when you actually have kids of your own.
Damn.
I'm hoping. Oh, wow. This is great. Jose Villarreal responds, all child molesters should eat shit and die. So, child molester, M-A-L-A-S-T-E-R.
Molester.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a butchering.
All child molesters should eat shit and die.
Was that just his comment?
Jose Villarreal.
That rules. All right, Jose's got our back.
Jason Harrell. Fuck all your kids, faggot. No one cares about your nasty offspring. For Mark Winberry.
Jesus Christ, dude. What a horrible fucking...
That's a response to, song means so much more when you actually have kids of your own. Fuck all your kids.
Why?
And then
Why are you responding
I don't
like
know.
that?
This
What
isn't.
compels a person?
This isn't from somebody whose account name is like Xbox.
It's his
Halo.
name.
Right.
Yeah.
Mark Winberry.
You can find out where he works.
And I mean, if you go to his profile, he's got 3 playlists: comedy, and it's a picture of Louis C.K.
Hell yeah.
One called Strange, and another one that just says Metal.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Let's see what's in Strange. Rare band Disney UFO documentary.
Just child pornography.
It's
Isn't
all-
it strange?
Real
Kind of kooky.
weird.
It's all just UFO stuff.
Yeah, this guy sounds cool.
And then his comedy playlist is literally nothing but Louis C.K.
hell yeah.
And then at the very end, Chilean UFO photos. So we got some more UFO stuff in the comedy playlist.
Hell yeah, I love
That's the
Mark.
worst part of that Louis recording was the guy who was recording it after every punchline was like, "Oh, he went there."
That guy that sounded like Brandon.
Yeah, look, it sounded like Brandon.
Yeah.
Too, yeah. Oh my God, that's just wrong. That's
Wait,
just wrong.
What happened? I didn't listen to the whole thing.
It was the
The
guy
guy-
recording it. You picked up his responses to every joke,
And his laugh. His laugh sounded exactly like Brandon's.
and he had Brandon's
It's
laugh.
like choking
Brandon
on
Wardell
cock.
sounds like that baby slowed down.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Damn, I'm tired.
I went to the pulmonologist. Yeah, what they say? I'm gonna get a sleep study, boys. I'll probably have sleep apnea.
You're gonna have to sleep with the machine on every night.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a baby's laugh. Slow down.
That's so fucking funny. Hell yes.
Oh my God, dude.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like Brandon Wardell.
Yeah.
So I just got a New York Times update.
What?
This is the story of Sven and
Your dick is
Magic,
small?
the best penguin parents at the aquarium in Sydney, Australia.
Why
They're
they're
gay.
gay?
They just happen to be gay.
They just happen to be gay. Dude, the New York Times is losing it.
I know.
They have all these I get these headlines that are like buying shoes in Africa, how the women of Nigeria go shopping in defiance of I don't know, a 1 hour lunch break. Determined to not be held back by the constraints of an hour lunch break, women in Nigeria find time to run errands when they're out of the office. New York Times explores. And in we sent 35 journalists and spent $82 million figuring out what the women of the women of Myanmar do.
I want to hear about these gay penguins. Have they
How
seen them
deal
suck each other's
with
cocks?
The powerful
Well, yeah,
emotions, the feeling.
I thought
of-
we've
of your
always known
ankles
that
being
penguins are
swollen.
gay.
What?
I thought it was like common knowledge that a lot of penguins are gay. No.
Yeah. Well, that's why they were the favorite animal of like the Hot Topic generation.
Oh yeah, they were into penguins, and then owls got big.
Yeah.
After that.
Well, owls were big in the 70s.
Yeah, but then they had like kind of
No.
There was an owl. There's an owl moment.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
There was no owl moment.
Yeah.
Penguin for sure.
Shut him down, Mr.
Yep.
Hopkins. Shut this
owl
man
moment.
There was
down.
not an owl moment.
Yeah.
When? Who was
Girls
into
that
owls?
kind of liked Wes Anderson kind of stuff.
Breast Anderson.
Breast
had,
Anderson.
like,
That's
they-
good. Wait
they
a second.
wore,
Hold on. We got Breast Anderson in the.
Okay, let's go for that. Let's
Royal-
go with
the
that.
royal
Let's
titty
roll with
bomb.
that.
the Royal Titty Bombs.
Yep.
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 My name's Royal Titty Bomb. I wish Gene Hackman is so fucking hard to.
The Fat Titty Unlimited.
Here's the goddamn problem. Here's the goddamn problem. My titties are too big. Nice titties, Coltrane. Nice fucking titties, god damn it. God damn it.
Booble rocket.
God damn it.
How the fuck does he talk?
I don't know, but that's not even close.
It's not.
No.
The fantastic Mr. Fucks.
I'll tell you what the problem is. I'm fucking gay.
Okay, but he's got big tits though.
I've got big tits, but I'm fucking gay. Listen, baby, I'm dying.
What?
My tits are too big. What's up, Coltrane?
How the fuck? God damn it.
What about Werner Herzog?
Yeah.
And he hurt his penis.
He hurt his dick.
I look at my bent penis, permanently deformed.
It's the insanity of my penis.
The cruel mockery. I look at that penis.
Nature
and it
has
reminds me
claimed my
the
penis.
damage not only to my penis but to my soul.
Have you ever seen that? Have you seen that? The Antarctica documentary of his?
No.
Where he's interviewing there's this guy,
Oh, yeah.
the penguin guy,
Yeah.
who just lives alone, and he's like the head of the penguin research of Antarctica, and he just lives in solitude with these fucking penguins, and he's like, so tell me, like, are the penguins prone to insanity?
Hell yeah, dude. What's Werner's big shit? Protocol lieutenant.
His big
Protocol lieutenant. That's it.
No,
Yeah.
he did the one with the bear. The guy gets eaten by the bear.
Grizzly Man.
And then Bad Lieutenant. Didn't he direct that?
Titsley Man. He directed Bad Lieutenant. Yeah, he's directed a lot of movies.
What else? What's his like best movie?
He's done a million documentaries.
Yeah, I know documentaries.
But then he did Wrath of God, which is probably his biggest.
What's
movie.
Wrath of God about?
About this conquistador.
What about Steven Sploogberg?
Nice.
I don't even know. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard him speak.
Steven Sploogberg?
I've heard him speak. He runs his mouth about the Holocaust and shit. How we gotta remember and all. Yeah.
Boo.
Boo. Yawn.
Interesting. You find a way to bring it up every episode.
Hey, listen. I gotta do my due diligence. I gotta do my part.
We're booing that it happened.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So who's excited about the new Toy Story?
I can't wait, man. I'm so thrilled.
There is a
too,
new
dude.
one?
Yep.
Yeah, Andy's 35 years old.
Still playing with
He's
toys.
still playing with toys.
Buzz
Luring
Lightyear's,
children.
got a pocket pussy extension.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a fleshlight that they're all friends with.
Tim Allen made sure that Buzz Lightyear gets to talk about conservative politics.
What he's like, why aren't we able to die? What cruel fate is this?
I
We
wish
have to follow this
I
man
wish
around.
Sid had murdered me.
Yeah.
Those were the lucky toys,
I
it
think
turns out.
we're tapped out on Toy Story jokes. I think that peaked. I don't recall what the context was.
What about
but
Boy Story?
I remember there was one where you just see a little foot that says Andy on the bottom coming out of his ass. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally, I've shoved you up my ass, boy. You've got a friend in me. Does Randy Newman have Down syndrome? Why does he sound like that?
Big tongue.
He's trying to go do a jazzy African American thing.
I don't know how to read.
He says that. We've
I
talked about
don't
this.
know how to read.
He goes hard R in a song.
Yep.
And he shouts it.
Ooh, blanks of London.
Warren.
It's not a Randy Newman
That's
song.
Warren Zevon. That would be funny.
It's not the song, not Randy Newman.
It sounds like it could be
You
him.
could just say N words in London and it fits
N-words in
syllabically.
London. Ooh, N-words.
You know, I pull my pants all the way down to pee. I pull my pants all the way down to pee. I can't just undo the zipper. I piss myself, boy. I pull my pants all the way down to pee. Candy Newman, everybody. Yeah.
Dude, and you said we were tapped out on Toy
That's a
We
done.
got Toy
That's
Story
Randy,
adjacent.
It's Randy Newman stuff.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out. Watch for the speaker, Adam.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, Adam.
Come on,
Come on,
Adam.
Adam.
Come on, Adam, man. Come on, Adam. Don't
Dang
suck
on.
my dick.
Dang on, Adam, man.
Come on, Adam.
I've
God
got
damn it, Adam.
a small ass dick.
Don't touch that fucking speaker.
How the fuck? Why? I wish. That's the one I wish I could do. I can't even think in my
Gene,
head.
that last one, if you were in Gene Hackman makeup, it would be serviceable.
Listen.
Yeah,
I'm too gay for any of this.
No,
My tits are too big. My tits are too goddamn big. You've never lived with tits this fucking big. Listen to me, goddammit. Your tits have never been this fucking big.
I love the idea of just Gene
Just
Hackman
with big
with
double D's.
huge tits.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They made my tits too fucking big. It's not just the fucking State Department, it's the whole government.
Lex Luthor, his most famous role.
He played Lex Luthor.
Yeah, he did
I didn't even know that.
in the first one, in the like Christopher.
Oh,
Reeve
that's right. He
Superman.
did.
That was a weird ass movie, man.
Yeah, I think those were kind of before our time. Those were like in the
Yeah, but
early
I used to
80s.
love when I was a little kid. I loved Superman.
Mm-hmm.
That was my guy.
DC
And
guy.
So I watched those movies, and they were kind of fucking butt cheeks,
Mm-hmm.
and it kind of turned me off. And
What's
then
his deal? He's a businessman, but he has like a jewel he uses to
He's a
threaten
reporter.
an alien.
Oh, who are you talking about?
Lex
Lex
Luthor.
Luthor?
He has
Yeah.
a business, but he also
He's
likes
bald.
bringing a jewel to this superhero to scare him.
yeah. He wants,
Is Lex Luthor even like a bad? Does he do anything bad, or he just
I
like
think he-
Yeah, he
threatening
wants
Superman?
to like.
he wants to like, yeah.
He wants to do what? Make money? That's legal. Why is Superman stopping him?
Because he's a journalist, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a journalist.
Yeah, keep Clark Kent.
No, he's a fucking media stooge.
What do you mean a
Ooh.
media
He has a
stooge?
fucking. What is it called when the mob, where they give you a job that isn't real?
No show,
a patsy?
a no show job.
Yeah, but there's another name for it other than no show job. Maybe we'll all have to sit down and watch The Sopranos.
All right, let's go. Put it
Fuck,
back
what's
on.
it called?
God damn it.
Yeah, Lex Luthor's big business, dude. Lex Luthor's basically Jeff Bezos.
I've got big business. It's a big pair of tits. It's a big goddamn pair of tits. This pair of tits weren't so fucking big. Maybe I'd be able to suck my own dick again.
What did young Gene Hackman look like?
He was never young.
He was never young. Yeah, he was born at 65 years old.
Nice.
Never young, never young. Just Rod Stewart cradling a full-grown Gene Hackman. yeah.
Kissing him on
When
the
I
forehead.
look into your eyes and your giant breasts.
God damn it, my tits are too big.
And I know that your breasts will always be big as shit.
Stop kissing my big fucking tits, you fucking queer.
And when I suck on your nipples too, and your nipples get hard for me, never young.
Get your fucking gay mouth off my nipples.
God, dude, Gene Hackman with fat tits is my favorite character.
Rod Stewart kissing
And
him.
he also is helpless against Rod Stewart for some reason.
Get me off your fucking lap, you fucking Nancy. Listen to me, you fucking Nancy. You take my fucking tits out of your mouth.
Fuck. That one got me so good. Get your hands off my tits, you fucking Nancy. You fucking homo.
Get your fucking sissy hands off my tits.
Stop sucking my tits. When your tits get hard, sucking you up.
It's in the back of that pickup truck.
Yeah. That is funny to think of Gene Hackman with titties, boy. I can't wait to have my sleep study done, though, man. I'm going to be unstoppable when I have a CPAP mask. I'll have so much energy.
Wait, what is sleep apnea? Means you're too fat.
You're fat
to
as
sleep,
shit to sleep. Yeah, you're too fat
and you
to
might
sleep.
kill yourself.
Yeah, basically.
That's scary, man.
Yeah, I hope I don't fucking die in my sleep. That would be incredibly little dick.
You never hear about someone dying from sleep apnea. It happens.
I don't know.
I can't think of a single famous person that died from sleep apnea.
Yeah, but maybe they die overdosing on shit to help them go to sleep. You ever think of that?
Do you have trouble falling asleep?
I have so much trouble falling asleep.
Because you can't breathe good?
I don't know.
Well, good
I have
luck.
a lot of
dude.
anxiety.
525,600. What's that?
I'm gonna.
You
do
should
a
get
sleep
them
study.
to do a beat.
You're gonna put electrodes on my
a beat
cock
study.
and shit. Yeah, a beat study.
Yeah, where they
So
study-
your medical
study-
opinion is that I'm too fat.
Mm-hmm.
I love that joke because it's like, yes. It's literally a problem. It's not, we're
It
supposed
has
to,
nothing to do with pissing, man.
the audience is supposed to be like, wow, that doctor's an idiot for saying
He
that
is.
your problem is
It's
that
a
you're
different fucking thing.
morbidly obese. It was a good joke. I mean, it was funny. He worded it in a funny way, but it doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense, man. If you piss too much, it's not because you're fat.
If a doctor tells you you're pissing,
No, he was a piece of shit doctor. He had his fucking windbreaker on. He literally was holding a tennis racket. He was on his fucking way out.
Wait, you
I'm
just
not
met
even
a guy at a
kidding.
tennis court.
No, man, he was just fucking.
You're like,
cocksucker.
doctor, I've been
just sketch comedy.
doctor. I was like, sir, I'm not a doctor. Doctor,
No,
please. I've
he
been
was
pissing
this
too
guy,
much.
Doctor Jizz something.
Dr. Jizz
It was like a Polish fucking
Monty,
name.
dude. It's the guy from The Sopranos.
No, he was like my shitty dentist's cousin, which I should have known was a problem. And
the
he
dentist
was-
that gave you that tooth?
No, different. Greek dentist. He was like related to him somehow. I think his wife or some shit. Anyway, this fucking piece of shit was gonna leave. It was like I was his last patient before like a fucking long weekend playing tennis or some shit, and he literally had a fucking.
I can't help you. I
windbreaker
got to
on.
play tennis for the entire weekend.
And then he was just
Yeah,
like,
we do a
"Ah."
48-hour
That's exhausting.
marathon tennis game.
It
Whatever,
must be
fuck
exhausting.
him. Jazowski or some shit
Yeah.
at GBMC, I think. So fuck no, don't do a coordinated harassment against him.
Yeah, well, you already said too many informations.
No, I was fucking up his name. On
That's the
purpose.
doctor that gave me these big goddamn tits.
You go in for a colonoscopy and wake up with tits.
Yeah, I can't differentiate between him and Rip Torn.
That is because that's a good Rip Torn.
That's
actually.
a better Rip Torn.
I
than
can do
Gene
an even
Hackman.
better Rip Torn than that.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's great.
yeah, that's a really good Rip Torn.
Well, maybe I should have done the joke where it's a Rip Torn with a big pair of tits.
That's
Still
funny.
works, man. Run it
It's
back.
me, Tit Torn here.
Tit
Now
torn.
do him, but it's Rod Stewart.
I'm gonna rip
singing
my
it.
own shirt open with these big pair of tits.
Larry, you gotta do the show and you gotta suck my tits.
You're gonna suck my tits.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge my tits.
If you can dodge a child pornography charge, you can dodge a domestic abuse charge.
Remember when he went into that bank with a gun?
That was awesome.
He thought it was his house.
That was so fucking awesome.
The mugshot.
That's the thing, man. The girls are trying to make it so they don't make men like that anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't want to live in that world.
I agree.
That guy rules, dude.
Yeah.
Did he have a child
Get
pornography
the fuck
thing?
out of my house.
No, did he?
Did he have a child pornography charge?
No.
No, okay, thank God.
No. I was just
The king.
I can't think on my feet.
No, because I thought he might have. He seems like the kind of guy who
No, you're thinking of Jeffrey John. No.
Epstein.
Jeffrey Jones. Jeffrey Jones.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
No.
The actor Jeffrey Jones. You know who he is. The principal from
Bel Air, Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
no.
Principal on that one.
Yeah.
Saved by the Bell.
You didn't even let me get started.
Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell.
Not Mr. Belding.
No.
Fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Out.
Oh, really? That guy had a child porn charge?
Yeah, he was making his own.
Yeah, that
child.
redhead.
No.
Yeah, he was in Deadwood too.
Yeah.
The guy
I
was
really
like,
hope they bring him back for the movie.
wait, the guy with wait. Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy.
The newsman from Deadwood. You never saw Deadwood.
No. Was he also in Breakfast Club?
There's like, if you go to his Wikipedia page, there's no section for it, but if you go to personal life, there's a heading that says legal troubles. In 2002, Jones was arrested for possession of child pornography and accused of soliciting a 14-year-old boy to pose nude for
Oh
photographs.
no.
Yeah, in 2003, he pled no contest to a felony charge of soliciting a minor.
No
Did he
contest.
suck the 14-year-olds off?
Yeah, his attorney emphasized that there was
that
no
sucks.
allegation of improper physical contact.
Okay, that's sort of
His
something.
punishment
I
was
guess.
5 years probation.
Honestly, if you never fuck the kids,
for pics?
did you get a couple pics?
You heard it here first, folks.
Look, I'm not saying it's good, but If
What
you
were
could
we talking
eliminate-
about at lunch the other day?
If you could
R. Kelly.
eliminate, if you could eliminate everyone fucking kids by letting them take a couple pictures, that's not a bad
We
compromise.
were also talking about at lunch the other day because R. Kelly has said in songs that he has a 12-inch penis. It should make the severity of the crime worse.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
you should be.
It should be a worse crime.
If you can prove legally that your penis is child size.
If you have a child-sized penis, there
It's
should be
a misdemeanor.
leniency from the
from the court, from the honorable Your Honor. What does this guy look like? John Jones.
He's a redhead,
shit,
mustache guy.
That Rod Stewart Forever Young song was a Bob Dylan song. It's a cover.
Yeah, it's the cover. Of the, it's Bob Dylan, not Crosby, Stills. Yeah.
Wait, the redhead.
Yeah, but it's a different it's a different take on that song.
Different take.
What does he look like?
The take is that Gene Hackman is.
It's a different.
He's a little baby with big tits.
Yeah,
an
yeah,
old
yeah.
man baby with.
I'm
big
a fucking baby. God damn it, I'm a fucking baby.
big ass.
Listen to me, I'm a fucking baby.
Stop kissing my baby, my big baby tits.
Stop kissing my fucking big baby tits.
I feel like it's close. It's somewhere.
You think I'm the only baby with big tits? The first baby to have a big juicy pair of tits? What are you, fucking simple?
I'm just picturing his head on a baby's body with huge fucking tits. Oh God!
What's the matter, you fucking queer? You've never seen a baby with big tits?
Oh shit! Forever gay.
All right.
I wanna suck my little.
Oh, are you
dick.
ending the show, Adam?
You have to walk ISIS.
After contributing nothing. you're
Listen, man, we
ending the show?
can keep talking about Gene Hackman being a baby. With big tits.
Yeah.
You're deciding we're done.
I haven't decided anything.
Okay.
I just said all right.
Yeah, and then you looked at and you hovered your finger over.
You know what's really
I
all
don't
right?
hurt my finger.
Hanging out with good pals.
I love hanging out with you guys, honestly.
Yeah. It's the only thing I really do anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, no, you've been cooking Japanese food.
And you go to the gym.
I have been cooking Japanese food.
That's something.
Yeah, it's nice. Dude, it's easy.
Yeah.
You'd think it would be hard, because they love
All the
bullshit. Yeah, they love
and-
fucking bullshit.
and numbers and
But
shit.
yeah. But, the Japanese are really just dressed up Chinese people. Underneath it all, there's zero culture.
No, they have like a very rich cultural history.
I guess maybe that's true also.
Yeah, the emperor and shit like that. The shogun. Art and shit like that. Kabuki theater. Bukkake theater.
Bukkake theater.
Is bukkake Japanese?
Yeah.
Traditionally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a Japanese word.
They invented busting.
Whoa.
They were the first society to bust
That's
with
pretty-
your boys and one girl.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, it's
What do you
fun.
say? We get a couple fellas over here, get one girl over here, jack off on her face.
You know what? I think we got enough, fellas.
You think just us?
Just us.
Is that a full bukkake?
and my fiance?
It feels like it needs to be over 4.
A bukkake? I think 3 is a minimum bukkake.
No, I would say 5.
There's definitely Japanese shogun rules.
I would say at least 5 to be a full proper bukkake.
I would love to be a shogun.
4 is a half bukkake. 3 and under is just a gangbang.
I would love to be a Ronin leader.
Yeah.
You can't be a Ronin leader.
Why?
Because a Ronin is a samurai whose master is dead.
Yeah, so he travels.
So he travels around.
So
he's a lone. He's a lone wolf.
But he's got a cat.
Wait, what happened? Doesn't he become a master?
No.
No. He's masterless.
He's masterless, and you're
So
supposed
he-
to commit seppuku if your master dies, and if you refuse to, you become Ronin, and then you're a traveling samurai.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you do
Come
crime.
on, man! Haven't you seen
You become a
Yojimbo or
mercenary.
No.
Sanjuro?
Or
Nope.
Ronin, the beginning of the movie where they describe what a Ronin is.
No.
Yeah.
But I would love.
Wait
that
a second. Hold on. You just have to have a master your whole life?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like in feudal Japan.
You have
had
to
a
suck
lord.
off as like a 14-year-old boy.
All right. Oh, damn. For real?
Yeah.
I thought the
do you have to
samurais-
keep,
All samurai were molested.
do you have to keep sucking them off?
and that's what.
No, I think there was like
it's
a
an
boy
ancient
love
code.
aspect.
That's crazy because Greek people. That was when you were getting trained, you sucked the guy off,
Yeah.
and then afterwards you stopped the gay shit. And in fact, they made fun of you if you liked getting fucked as an adult by men.
Yeah,
It's no joke. There was like
There's
the ancient Greek word is like wide-assed guys, and that was the word for like you'd like getting fucked as an adult.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between.
But when you're a kid, of course you get fucked
between
in the ass.
two
Like
men
that's-
having sex. Well, I thought it's your thighs. No.
No, I think they fully fucked their asses.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah.
There's a difference between two gross men having sex and one sexy hot boy
Mm-hmm.
who's learning.
Yep.
He's eager for knowledge.
A blushing boy
Oh
getting
my
fucked
God.
in the
Let's get
ass.
back to the
Cheeks.
fantasy realm of Ronan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now hold on, but okay,
you're
let's
not a
get back
Ronin
to
leader.
it. Hold
You
on,
would just
time
be
out.
But just I want to just be
I have
surrounded by
clarifying-
those like those drums that like boom,
I have clarifying questions though.
just that
Yeah, yeah,
noise
yeah.
all
That's
the
cool.
time.
That's cool.
Boom.
Yeah.
That I'm just sitting in like some temple with a sword, contemplating murdering an entire village,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
getting
you just
drunk
like
off sake.
Okay.
you would do different jobs and stuff. Like people would hire you as like a mercenary
That's cool.
to like. Yeah.
We'll go get you, go
Like he does not speak a Japanese.
Nobody was shooting
You're in a fucking Sarku, Japan. You're in a fucking mall food court. The closest table to the Sarku.
Wearing a dress made out of plastic spoons, all taped together. Which is shit I found in the garbage on my head. The horns.
So you just have to wait for your master to die? You don't get to become a master?
No, if you let your master die, like it's considered a shame. If you like, I
What
don't
if
know.
he dies of natural causes?
I think if you let him be killed or something.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, then you walk around.
Because you
maybe,
should die.
Maybe if it's
protecting
of
him.
natural causes too, but I always assumed it was if you died by being killed.
So you don't ever get to become a master? What the fuck?
No, it's like you have a lord. It's like feudal. It's like there's
What
a
did you-
lord,
Oh, I
and you're like
see.
a knight. You know,
Damn, that sucks.
you're a knight for that lord.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
And then if he dies, you're supposed to commit seppuku.
Fuck that. I'm not doing that shit.
Now I kind of want to watch Yojimbo again.
What's your Jimbo?
It's a good movie.
It's a Kurosawa movie.
Fucking good. Dong dong. Dong dong. My penis is a small aru. Fuck.
Fuck a coo, fuck a kakarukaru, fuck a titty coo, titty fuck a coo,
Arigato.
I'm sure I'm probably saying something.
Can you tell?
There's
if
no
you're
way
watching,
that's not. There's got to be at least 2 or 3 Japanese.
You got a
words in
couple
there.
words. in
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell if you're watching a movie in a different language if the guy's acting good or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
You think you can't, but you can.
You
I
can.
feel like I can't.
Yeah, because you don't have the discerning eye.
You don't have the discerning eye.
I feel like those guys from Kurosawa movies. If it was in English, I would be like, "This is
Wait,
maybe not
Kurosawa. I thought that was cartoons. Akira Kurosawa.
You're right. You're right, dude. You
Wasn't that
you
fading,
think that.
drifting away?
good." No.
No, that's
Murakami.
Murasaki. Or,
Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
Oh yeah, Miyazaki. Murakami's the Kanye guy.
Yeah.
Who's Murakama? Or
Murakami did the college, the graduation.
Oh,
cover,
really?
The flying
Oh.
bear and stuff.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I fuck with that.
yeah.
Bong,
Um,
bong, bong, bong. Burikatsu, Barabato.
The best impression yet. And Adam comes through. with-
No, shoto, pura, toto.
The best one of
The
the
best
three.
one anyone's ever done.
No one's done it better than that yet. It definitely needed to be one up.
Oh,
Burikatu.
I'm not. I'll try. I'll try.
We needed.
I'll
a
try
better-
one next up.
Well, we needed a
A
better
booty titty
version.
bara. Bara bara bara.
So I can't wait till this podcast is nothing but baby talk.
God fucking damn it. Get off my baby tits.
Yeah.
Somebody put my baby dick in their mouth. They're having a conversation out there about my tits. I've got all this spy equipment to figure out when people are talking about my tits.
It was actually one of Coppola's best films. Unnoticed because you thought I was doing you.
I thought you were doing.
I was
Cool
just doing
Adam
a
again.
guy in general, but I'm
It
glad
sounded a
that
lot like our friend Cool Adam.
Yeah, actually,
I
the
love Cool
conversation-
Adam.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hey guys,
What if
Yeah,
Cool
that's actually-
Adam was
would you
just
say
regular
before
Adam
the
the
show?
whole time?
No, you're
would you
gay,
say before
Adam.
the show? Yeah, I watched Ronan at 7 a.m. this morning. Then wrote a screenplay.
I didn't write a screenplay. I started writing. Shut up! Don't ever quote me directly again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
I did start watching Ronan at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It felt great. It felt like a kid waking up to watch Saturday morning
But
cartoons.
where I'm from in Tasmania,
Are you doing Australia? Oh yeah.
Fucking gay.
People.
Bong bong.
Yeah, that shit rules, dude. I want to sleep on a mat, roll my mat out, eat my little piece of fish with my rice ball,
Yep.
take a fucking katana, just murder an entire village.
Okay.
Just come down from the mountains,
Mm-hmm. Descend upon it. Like
descend
death.
upon the village. I guess I could do that now. There's
You
no
could
reason
with a
why I
gun.
couldn't. Yeah, and it's weird. In like 100 years, they're gonna look back on guys like Adam Lanza and
Adam Friedland,
and
Ted Kaczynski,
and Omar
Mateen.
Mateen and fucking Stephen
Paddock.
as like the Ronin. These guys, the wandering warriors without a master.
So true.
Yeah.
Their master was taken from them by feminists, and they had no, and they had no option.
They had no option.
Oh damn! My dick is so
In the
juicy.
year 2007, during the Obama period, during the ancient Obama period of Neo Japan, they don't even remember the name of America. It's just called Japan 2.
Mm-hmm. Neo Yokio. There's
Japan
that show.
2. You look like you have to like shit real bad. You want in the show.
I might have to. I might have to piss.
Yeah.
But I'm a pro. I'll hold it, Adam.
Yeah.
I can't. My bladder's been so overactive recently.
You might have pussy problems, dude.
Yeah.
You keep shitting. You keep pissing.
My man's vagina too
My
wide.
pussy's fine. my pussy perfect.
you
Pussy
know
clean.
My
because
pussy's small and perfect.
incorrect.
Not true, bitch. You have a gross big pussy. It's like you'd have a gross little pussy if you had a pussy.
No way, dude.
Yeah, you would.
I'd have I'd have a sexy,
No.
small,
You'd have a gross pussy.
pink little,
No, sir.
gorgeous little,
No, sirree, Bob.
dewy, cute little with a
Nope.
little bow on
No,
top.
you wouldn't.
Gorgeous.
You'd have an ugly pussy.
landing strip.
Would you get your
Beautiful.
Would you get a landing strip now? Would
You
get a
guys don't get
wax?
landing strips?
Maybe.
Do you think gay guys are into like creative waxing?
Probably. Probably so, I would say.
They
They're
go to
well-
the fucking waxer.
They're well groomed otherwise. Why
Doesn't
wouldn't
Quagmire have a Q in his pubes on Family Guy?
That's funny. Did you see that Trump app of Family Guy?
Oh, you mean the thing that I took a picture of and
Oh
sent
yeah,
to
you
you?
sent it to us.
The thing that you didn't see?
It was on Twitter.
No, the thing you didn't see that I took a picture of and sent to you, and
fuck.
then you asked me if I saw
He
it.
did send it to the chat, man.
Yeah.
He did. I forgot. But Peter and Trump.
The thing I was watching
No,
was...
don't do this thing where
That
you both
was
laugh.
awesome. You did do that.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Adam, you did this. You
It was
deserve
all-
this one.
It was
man.
all over online.
Yeah,
the
but
next
however-
day. Stop. And you can admit that, Nick. You're not online anymore.
It was online, but Nick was the way you came. You.
I
First.
forgot that Nick sent us a picture. because he was watching Family Guy for some reason.
It's
last
a good
Sunday.
show, dude.
He watches every
I
ep.
watch every episode of Family Guy.
That
He's a
that
super
shit
fan.
was it was a fight,
yeah,
right?
of it. Lois, damn you, Lois. That's great.
Oh,
The baby
Stewie,
wants to kill the mom.
He's gay. Yeah,
I'm gay, Lois.
He's gay and he hates his mom.
Yeah.
Damn, the guy who created Family Guy is definitely gay then, right? Seth
Yeah.
MacFarlane.
yeah.
Oh, is that who created it? I thought Stewie Griffith did.
Yeah, it was Stewie Griffith.
Stewie Griffith. He thought he was the right.
He wrote the
Wait, is what? Stewie didn't write the show?
I thought Stewie wrote the show. He's the smartest. I thought Brian wrote it. Brian Stevenson. The dog.
Didn't they kill the
my,
dog?
my boss. His
Yeah,
name.
people were really sad.
They killed him.
Was
They
he in
were
that
like,
episode?
R.I.P.
I
Brian.
don't know. I don't actually watch.
They
Family
brought him
Guy.
back
They brought him back?
because the fans were so upset
Yeah.
about him being killed.
They should bring back Apu as the dog on The Simpsons.
As the new Santa's
As an Indian dog.
Well, what? You believe in reincarnation,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah, he came back as a dog. Look, he's not an Indian guy. It's a fucking dog. I mean,
Yeah.
he can talk like whatever. It's
So
just
do
a
you want to do the
coincidence.
voice or not, Mr. Kondabolu?
Yeah. You can play a dog who's a slave to the family, and his job is to eat the feces out of the Simpsons' asses. So that'll be the character you're playing.
I just put on some chapstick.
Yeah, my lips got all dried out the other day. Kept me up at night.
I got my shit got medically dry, dude. I went to a dermatologist. I'm going to every doctor, motherfucker.
I know.
I'm gonna be beautiful. I'm the healthiest man alive. And they gave me they prescribed me lotion to get my fucking shit right.
Lip lotion.
Yeah.
No, my whole body.
You got lotion for your whole body.
Mm-hmm.
Like what they do with the whales at SeaWorld.
No, like what they do to people.
Do they lotion whales?
Yeah, they they put lotion on it. Put cocoa butter on.
Yeah, I'm a whale rubber.
Yeah.
I rub whales at SeaWorld.
No, I'm lotioning up, dude. Girls lotion themselves. I'm like a girl now.
Yeah.
Yeah, black people do too.
Yep, that's true.
Whoa, easy.
The foremost users of lotion, I would say.
Yeah.
They love
Black
it.
people.
Yeah.
I always had supple, oily Mediterranean
It's, you know,
skin.
it's funny. It's like, you know, there's that complaint that they only make Band-Aids in like white skin color or whatever. But like, I've never seen a black person wear a Band-Aid anyways.
Nelly.
I don't think they get paper cuts.
Nelly wore a Band-Aid on his
And
face.
it wouldn't make any sense if it was a black Band-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a black skin colored Band-Aid, you'd be like, what's happened to his face?
He was a little light skinned. You can
But-
tell the trend.
But it accentuates. I got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You think black Band-Aids wouldn't make sense?
No, they make them now, but it's like
yeah.
I don't think black
Ebony.
people are getting paper cuts. Or
Well,
whatever
that's
you
not
do.
the only thing you use a Band-Aid for.
I don't know. What do you use them for?
There are other cuts,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't think they have accidents.
What about sports players that get injured, man?
You don't use a Band-Aid for a sports injury.
Sometimes some very
There's
minor
splints,
ones.
Finger jammings.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What about, the fact that what you're saying is completely false?
That's true. That's correct. That's another way to look at it. There's many different ways to interpret.
But also, I feel like, no, it's a beige. It's a weird, Band-Aid color is, no one really looks good with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Iranians. They're really the only people that the
Yeah.
Band-Aid makes sense for.
Mersam, I've got good news. I've got new Band-Aids. Mersam, look at this Band-Aid. I put it on my penis. It is the same color. It is the same color as my penis. My wife does not know that you bet part of my penis tip while we were having good sex. She doesn't know.
You need to intro this character, Nick.
It's an Iranian guy who's gay.
No,
Sorry, I
no,
didn't
no,
realize
no.
I had to intro this character.
No, there's another
Guy-
dimension.
Sorry,
No.
hey, look, if you couldn't put that
No,
one together,
Nick, no,
it's an
there's
Iranian
another-
guy who has Band-Aids.
No, that's a different
That's-
character, Adam.
That's a different character. than-
Terrorist gay guy is different than the Iranian
No,
guy
I thought
who's
it's
gay.
Iranian guy that the FBI is listening to.
Yeah, but there's no way. That's not funny outside of like the.
Yeah, you need the recording element.
The recording element.
Well, this is a podcast. It's all
No,
recorded.
man,
but
it
it
has to be coming
sounds-
through a phone.
There's this sound quality. When I do it through the phone, it's funnier.
It's
through
so much funnier.
Now I have to explain that which I wasn't doing.
It's funny, dude. It's a funny bit.
A joke for just us boys.
Just for the boys. Can't we have anything?
All right, so let's keep it to ourselves.
Recorded in telephone
We don't have to
quality.
live out loud
The
like
joke
that.
is the FBI is spying on an Iranian man because they think he's a terrorist, and all of his phone calls that they're spying on are just him telling another Iranian man that his penis is too small.
Yeah.
For
the
gay
doctor,
sex.
Yeah.
The doctor told him.
Back there.
The doctor
Mershan, I have bad news. It is my wife just said to me that my penis is too small. But if you want, you can come over to look at my penis, and we can see if my penis is as small as yours. And I think my wife, if I'm able to take a picture to send to my wife to show her that my penis is not too small, but yours is not too much bigger, maybe she will stop go to have sex with people at her job. And happy Ramadan to you and to your family. Just the FBI in vans with headphones on listening to this guy.
He's dropping on a cucked gay Iranian man with a medically too small penis to have gay sex with.
Yeah. Anyways, that's got to do it.
Bye. Tanabe from The Last Samurai has it. I was like, I guess he's had a pretty good life. I was like trying to convince myself that I could have a good life still.
And that's the Ken Watanabe story.
Yeah.
Yeah, after Adam had sex with Ken Watanabe.
Who has hepatitis C.
Kent want a knob. Hey. Kent wants, no, he wants a knob, right?
Ooh, Ken wants a knobby.
Ken wants a
Canadian
knob.
guy.
He's a Canadian Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, Ken wants a knobby.
He plays the second to Last Samurai. And then the last one was, of course, Tom Cruise.
Thomas Cruise.
One of the last samurai.
One of the last samurai.
And it's just a fat guy.
Why would it be fat guy, man?
Because that's who likes that culture.
That's true. You're either severely underweight or fat as shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you like Japanese shit.
Imagine you're just working in like Japanese customs and you see those guys getting off the plane. They're like, he's gonna try and play. He thinks he's gonna fuck the girls. Yeah. That's why he's here. He thinks they're gonna be impressed that he like learned 4 words from a children's show. Just fucking Tivas and cargo shorts.
Yep.
Yeah.
To carry all your knickknacks, all the Japanese knickknacks you got.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to establish that I was not one of those fat guys when we were in Japan. That's why I wore tracksuits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was making it certain that I'm the cool fat guy who still would like to fuck the women.
Mm-hmm.
But, did not.
Oh, listen, we all want to fuck the women.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, would you like to fuck the women?
Of Japan?
Yeah. Or in general.
Yeah, I'd love to. I think it's hard to crack.
You couldn't tell the double racist accent you were talking in the whole time.
Yeah. And Greg Stone said to me, "Nice, 3 birds with 1 stone." And I said, "One of your birds is a deaf girl? That's a bird you've been going after?
What a
to
beautiful
fuck a
mind.
deaf girl?"
Yeah, dude. He's he's not ableist.
Yeah,
Stone?
no, it was great.
What kind of noises did she make?
Not many. I think she was aware that they were probably going to be crazy.
Yeah, that would have been terrifying.
Well, I was
but they're
bummed.
not, though. You ever hear a deaf person laugh?
Well, yes, but I think they know it's crazy. I think when they laugh, they're like the ones who are like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
I used to work at a cell phone kiosk, and there was this like hot deaf girl. This is when I was a teenager.
Yeah,
like,
I fucked her. Actually, that one I fucked.
And I learned sign language just so that they could tell me that they never fuck stop.
What? No, it was after you worked there.
They did a big circle and then a no sign.
That is true. A lot of deaf people.
No, she didn't suck my balls. Did she then do this little? She held her.
She said the tiny dick guy.
Tiny dick.
Yeah.
No, she did tiny dick. Yes.
No,
she did tiny dick. Thumbs up.
We would talk on her iPad. Like she had a notes program where you could just write.
Yeah.
And one time I had to get out of her bed naked walk across the room, get the iPad, walk back across the room, get into bed, and then slowly like scroll out like, I'm sorry, I usually last longer than
That's so good.
The most embarrassing fucking.
And then that shot zooms out, and it's a presentation, and Tim Cook is like, "These are just some of the things you can do with the new iPad Air.
We connect people.
Imagine a future where you bust early with a deaf 3-bird chick."
She lived above like the loudest bar
That
in
makes
Bushwick.
sense.
Yeah, that
Like,
makes sense, dude.
This real estate agent
Yeah.
is a fucking genius.
Of course.
It's
Wow.
like, I got the client for this apartment.
Yeah, I thought you meant she was a real estate agent.
No,
Which
no,
would be
God,
hilarious.
No, that'd be
You'd be like, "Welcome to your new home." Anyways,
That's where did you meet this woman?
Tinder.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
and
Sorry.
go ahead. I
No,
had
you were
nothing.
talking. The biggest idiot I knew in college used to get blackout and send like mass texts to people.
Yeah.
And I went to school in DC, and he got blackout one night and sent a mass text to like all our friends. He's like, "I'm partying down with the deaf kids at the deaf college, Gallaudet University," and he's like, "This shit is crazy. You guys should come." And he was saying that like kids were like fingering each other. Like in public.
Yeah, no.
Like, deaf people throw the fuck.
They love
down.
Deaf culture is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So she
Fill us
was
in.
a
This is
freak,
great.
and she was
Yeah.
like, this is what like the deaf world. This is what it is normal.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
There was no music.
well,
playing
it's
also, yeah.
you know, and it's a hack point, but they sound retarded, so
Yeah.
people think they are.
Well, I also like how you just added there was no music playing. Also,
Right.
like
Yeah.
yes,
Just silent
of course
debauchery.
they can't hear anything.
I know.
Yeah, but they like the vibrations.
What they do, because I asked her, I was like, "Do you know what music is?" You know, because you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know
like,
what you mean.
Do
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
understand music?
Totally. Yeah,
and she
yeah.
was like,
what does a blind guy think a color is?
"Right, yeah." Then
You
she
know?
was like, "I mean, I can like we can feel it. You know, like I can feel the beat,
Right.
but I don't, you know, I don't really
Nothing.
know."
Now, okay, go back to say she was saying like deaf culture is crazy. Like, what did you say? Like, would
Yeah,
she
they
eat your
just-
ass
they
off
just-
rip, or what do you mean?
She just wanted like immediately like wanted fingers up the ass like right away. You know,
Sounds
first
cool.
time, and had no, and it was nice. There were no.
Who tells that story about the put your fingers in my ass? Is there somebody that has that story about a deaf girl? Am I just having like deja vu?
Maybe,
Fuck.
maybe that's a bit we did. That sounds
No,
like
no. This is fuck. Fuck. This is not a comic.
Oh, okay.
Put your
Ian.
put your fingers in my ass. Fuck. What the fuck is that from? I mean, that's the thing where it's like, oh, that could have been like every other sentence last week.
right.
And yeah, she wanted you know a lot of stuff up her ass, and
Great.
like, there was no
Your wallet,
and there
your
was
keys.
no
Yeah, whatever's lying
there was
around.
there was no she had no qualms about it being like us being like this was a few years ago, but she had no qualms about it being totally sexual. Like
Hell
it was
yeah.
like no, I don't. We can't fucking talk. Like, what do you think this is
That's
going to be?
awesome.
You know, like
She's like, I'm supposed to bring you home to my deaf parents.
right. She was actually from DC. DC
Yeah, there's
is
like
like
a
the world
college
capital
there, yeah.
of deaf people
There's
because
like
there's
a really
college,
good college, yeah.
and then on top of that,
Marianne, you brought some loud boy home, some loud race.
Listening, yeah, I don't know why I
Yeah.
said wrist, but
They're Chinese,
Oh,
'cause
you're
she's
right.
Chinese
yeah,
and black.
sorry. Listening to podcasts and audiobooks on speakerphone.
she had nothing. She wasn't even like a partial talker. I think
Yeah.
those guys, those like, I think
yeah.
they can hear a little.
Marley Maitland, Marley
or
Maitland,
they just learn how to move their mouths. But she no one taught her that.
Damn, was she
And
hot?
some of them can get an
beautiful.
implant,
Nice.
a
Can you-
cochlear
what's she up
implant.
to?
I don't know. I don't remember her name. I'll be honest with you, because I have tried to look through my phone.
Fire
There's
Tinder back
It's
up.
the name
dude.
in all capital letters.
Yeah. Well, here's the interesting thing. When she fucking when we started talking on Tinder, I go, "Where are you from?" She said, "DC." I said, "No, you're not. You're tricking me," because her grammar was so bad. And what I found out, which I still don't quite understand, is that deaf people often don't write very well.
Well, yeah, because ASL is like
is a different language.
Yeah, it's like
there's no
different.
reason for them to have like conjunctions and that
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Like
Holy shit.
when you're doing sign language, you would just say "me go eat."
Some
you know?
deaf people know
caveman
like C
shit.
sign though, which is like almost like it's like a transliterated, I guess, version of English, but it like follows like English grammar rules more than like American Sign Language would.
But here's my issue with it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
you can explain. Like,
Of course, yes,
So
we'll be able to.
So
I will.
She explained that to me, and she was like, "ASL is not
You
like
see,
English."
Brendan, the problem was is that she was half black. It's not that she was deaf.
The rules of grammar are.
My issue is that if you're deaf, wouldn't you, just because of like lack of non-hearing entertainment, wouldn't you read a lot? And wouldn't reading a lot make you be able to write a lot? Like,
no, I'm bored all the fucking time, and I still just look at my phone.
You probably play
constantly.
video games.
Yeah.
There's a whole deaf world of YouTube.
Yeah,
videos.
I don't think that
Really?
I don't think the thing holding me back from being a moron is that I can hear, or, like not being stupid.
Yeah, she might just be a dumb bitch.
That'd be funny if I go around telling people, the deaf, they don't have great grammar. And then I meet other deaf people. They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Heard no that you
Like,
fucked a retard.
Oh yeah, he meant
She could hear the whole time. She was just retarded.
It's a leapfrog. It's not even an iPad. The cow goes.
Me hungry, Brendan.
There's a movie.
Yeah, it's like I think she was half Chinese. There was something about her face that looked kind of Asian. She wasn't full Asian, but there was something. Maybe she was like half black, half Chinese, but then also white. If you can imagine the combination of those facial features.
She had a bowl haircut.
Yeah. Greg Stone's like, wow, perfect. Half a stone, one bird. I'm like, Greg, what's happening? What's going on in your head?
It's not
Perfect.
the only thing this segment has done is make me miss this girl.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I
going,
want to find her.
I gotta get this deaf girl.
Yeah.
back.
Well, if she's
that's the
listening,
shit that
which
stays.
I doubt she is.
That's the shit that stays in your head. You're like, you can fuck like a million hot women, and then you're like, but that pirate,
Yeah.
300-pound pirate. I don't. It was so different.
Yeah. Yeah, but that one with no fingers.
Yeah. Mhm. The homeless girl.
I do still miss the homeless girl I made out with in a gay bar in Atlanta.
I hooked up with a homeless girl one time too. That was weird.
But
She
here's
didn't
the
wanna
thing.
leave.
Was she like?
That's the plot of I Am Sam.
Oh yeah.
You get some homeless pussy.
Was
Which
she?
can you imagine if I Am Sam's fucking even homeless woman? He must be slaying.
He plays a
He plays a retarded man who's knocked up a homeless woman, and now he's raising the daughter. But because she's now become smarter than him at age 8, the state's going to take her away. And like the prosecutor or whoever the state's like representative is that takes children away from retarded people is played by Toby from West Wing.
Oh hell yeah.
And he's like, what makes you think you can take care of a 7-year-old? An 8-year-old? This man is an idiot. You know, and he's like,
The whole case is
like
now
impassioned.
being retarded is bad.
Yeah.
It's the state's case.
Well, it's like, but it's Toby from West Wing giving this like impassioned, like, I just want to be the best speechwriter I can be,
Is
and fuck this retard. You know?
Is Toby the guy who's in Billy Madison? Who's also in Get Out?
No. That's
No,
Bradley
Whitford.
Yeah.
But
There's this-
that guy is in West Wing.
Yeah.
Speaking of deaf schools, there's this
I've never seen
Russian
West
movie
Wing.
called The Tribe. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
So it's entirely done in sign language with no subtitles.
Sounds
But
good.
it's about this like boys. No, it's one of the craziest movies I've ever seen. In my
Really?
entire life. It's about this like kids deaf school where the kid, like the new kid, gets initiated into like their world of crime, and then they assign him this girl to start pimping out at the deaf school, and then he falls in love with the girl that he's supposed to like be like sending out on the street selling
Holy
her pussy.
shit.
And yeah,
Deaf pussy for sale?
deaf pussy for sale.
That's our band. That's our post-metal band. Death Pussy for Sale.
Yeah, and, like
Sort of like a Queens of the Stone Age.
Well, but it also works great.
DPFS.
It also works great on flyers because it's like this Friday night at the Bell House, Deaf Pussy for Sale. You guys are like, what? Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
come for
a bunch
that.
of guys exactly like you. We find that.
What? Fuck, what? It's a band? Oh fuck! I brought
There's a guy,
$60.
There's just a guy just tearing up a single dollar. Fuck this shit.
Fuck. We should also say, Brandon, a returning guest, has a great podcast, the Rad Dude Cast, and you motherfuckers should sign up on their Patreon.
Oh yeah. Next time you want to get mad at us for some bullshit audio thing and delete your subscription, go sign up to
Sign
the
up
Rad.
for theirs.
Sign up to the Rad Dude podcast instead. Throw them. What do you do? $5 a month.
$5 a month.
Stick to the formula, baby.
We got our formula from you.
We got our formula from Chapo, and they got their formula from some other fucking loser.
And you know what? We have a lot of fans that came from you guys now.
Hell yeah.
Since the three of us have been on it. I'll be honest, most of them came from my appearance on the show.
you did great.
Yeah, we get that a lot. We're like, they were like, no more Greg, no more Anthony.
But you know what's funny is now there's this dedicated group of fans who will like message me and they'll go, Cumtown is the best podcast in the world. You guys are the second best. And Tuesdays with Stories is the third. The three best podcasts in the world. And I'm like, well, you didn't have to number them, you know?
Just say, these are my favorite podcasts.
What is
going on? They just throw in Tuesdays for no reason. They're just like,
Which is great. I'm like, that's great that you came over, but like, you don't have to number them.
I feel like you have to have some kind of social deficiency to like be even able to listen to three people talk for an hour and not like turn it off.
100%.
Sure.
I don't care how funny it is to listen to a conversation you're not part of for an hour. It's like, what are you, a fucking serial killer?
well, not if you're talking about Deaf Pussy for Sale.
Right.
That's a band.
And
I would go see a band.
That's a band and a good band. Stab. That's it. We and the Rad Duke has a similar to Cumtown in that like we don't.
You don't.
We
pull any
also
punches.
don't have like a hook.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah,
so like that's even harder to like get. It's like we're not talking about like we're not taking relationship questions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. We're just
maybe we should
sitting down.
We're
and
solving
talking.
Trump. We've been talking about
we've-
Donald Trump
we're
since the election.
Yep.
We're almost there.
We're three Jewish women.
Yeah.
With Jewish witches, and we're
We're a
solving.
coven. A coven of Jewish.
What did you tell me that one podcast? It was like
They're like, we're a coven of 14 socialist kick-ass.
no, it was
hecking socialist.
heckling socialist witches.
Oh, they're not doing a bit.
No,
I do love a 14-person podcast.
Yeah, it's the Brian Setzer Orchestra. podcast.
We make $36 a month on Patreon only because people
There's just
listen to that
every
Nazi
25 minutes. A guy's
podcast.
like, "That is funny, Chris." And that's all that guy said. You're right. That is funny, Chris. It's funny you say that.
What's this? I don't know this.
That's
reference.
Larry. He made no. If it was a 14-person podcast, there's one guy.
Okay.
That's his only contribution.
We're a coven of 73 hecking socialist women.
Socialist women.
And we talk about the Marvel Cinematic Universe and wrestling.
Okay.
Man, I know it's like been a while since Nanette. No one's talking about it anymore. But I watched that Chris Gethard special that came out
Nanette 2?
last year. Holy shit!
Is it rough?
Awful.
Yeah.
It's tough.
And it's like I don't
I
know.
didn't know he
I
was
don't
a
understand why
stand-up.
people got fucking mad at Nanette, and this has just been on
Well, because
streaming services.
that's what some people do, where they'll like just say, "Oh, it's a one-man show, so it doesn't have to actually be
funny the whole time." Yeah.
And then it's like supposed to be theater or something, but like, that fucking sucks. If I'm going to theater, let me fucking
I liked
sing a song.
I liked
show me
his
some
show.
titties, you know what I mean?
His TV show is funny.
Which one?
TCGS.
I never saw it.
Well, anyways, his special's the same exact thing as Nanette.
Yeah, it's
sure.
like sad and shit.
Let me ask you, what theater are you going to where you see titties?
I haven't
the
been
Lion King.
Yeah, I sneak into the Lion King dressing. I have a
Matilda.
I have a webcam programmed on the dressing room of Matilda,
That Trunchbull.
and I'm
bitch.
looking at Trunchbull's pussy.
Her big-
I have it in her private bathroom.
Yeah, her big blue tits pop out of her shirt all the time.
Oh God.
That sounds pretty good.
Anyways, we're all saying the Chris Gethard thing
That's
is bad.
right.
All
Brendan
of us are saying-
especially.
Brendan especially.
I don't watch. I don't really watch. You know what
Look,
I watch?
I don't know. I don't know the
know
guy.
that.
I was just like, I was just blown away because we sandwiched it with Cat Williams, who
is incredible.
again, the best comedian that's ever lived. Probably.
So good.
Well, the crazy thing about Cat Williams, and when people like knock him for being crazy, and it's like, well, if you smoke crack, you're going to be crazy.
Yeah, but he's
crazy-
legitimately like an extremely good comedian.
Well, not only
and a great
that,
joke writer.
Not only that, dude. His audiences, like any comedian we know, would get in front of an arena of Cat Williams fans and be like, well, this is an impossible situation. Comedy cannot be done here. Because it's an arena of people just screaming, yelling, just like fights, like crazy shit. And he goes up there and he controls it. He
A
conducts
5'2" man with a perm.
Yeah, he conducts the whole thing, and it's just like 30,000 thugs, like fucking just scream. You
Half
like
Chinese.
you watch a special and they're just yelling, and it's like, well, this is comedy can't happen in this situation, and he can do it. Like he's that good.
Yeah.
Where it's like there's very few people that would even take the stage. Like people would be in the back, like no.
I'm all saying
that fucking bit about because he's like got some he's going off on like foreign policy in his like 2008
awesome.
special, which is like, you know, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But it's still Cat Williams, so you're like, let's see where this goes, you know.
Yeah.
And then the joke is like, he's like, we're in Afghanistan, Pakistan. He's like, motherfucker, you said Afghanistan, then Syria, then blah 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 blah. And he's like, the joke is essentially like, look, you can go in the club and say fuck every motherfucker in the club. But then you can't just walk your ass out of the club. That is such a fucking good bit. That's such a good bit. It's so far beyond like what you'd expect out of that. It's like,
and he's just right.
And he's just right. It's just stuff, and there's no other comedian that's that like funny that gets blown up. And I don't get it. I don't like. Maybe it's because he's like consistent. I don't understand like why he doesn't really get the attention.
But he does.
He does.
He doesn't from comedians.
He
You're right.
doesn't
He's
from
not-
comedians, and he
he's not-
doesn't from the media.
Right,
really.
but he.
Well, I mean,
but he's
racism.
Okay. I mean, but
for real, he's like hood
no.
as shit. He's not like
He's not
there's
like,
that. Yeah, there is that.
like,
he's not the black comic they want.
Right,
Sure, yeah.
right.
They
There
want
is
the
that.
queer black
Yeah,
comic.
he's homophobic. Probably, you know what I mean.
But he's
Well, he
right.
hit it.
He's not wrong.
He hit a
you
target.
listen to the bit, and he's not wrong.
He hit a Target employee in the face with his motorcycle.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
that
We were
was
just
awesome.
talking about that.
The I believe the details of the transaction were the Target employee expressed possible interest in buying the motorcycle helmet and then backed out of the deal, and Cat Williams hit him in the face with the motorcycle helmet, which is fair. Fuck you. You said you were going to buy it from him. I just watch. I don't watch comedy. I just watch clips of Norm Macdonald. That's all I like.
Yeah.
I like Norm.
He's the best.
Yeah, Norm does it for me.
I haven't seen the show. I saw a couple episodes. It was pretty good.
Of the
I used to love
Netflix
that
show?
podcast.
It's the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a magic to that podcast because it came out of nowhere.
Right.
You're just not expecting Norm to
It's the
have a
best
platform.
podcast
Yeah.
ever.
That first season of the Norm Macdonald podcast was
Yeah, it's the best podcast
Yeah.
ever.
that's number 1, Cumtown number 2, Rad Dude Cast number 3.
I used to love. I used to love when it first came out, and this was before I knew what a podcast was. This was back before there was an app where you had to
go to
buy
the
them.
internet.
You had to buy them like they were audiobooks on,
Or you'd
from
have to,
iTunes
like,
or
go
Google.
to www.
Yeah. I loved the Ricky Gervais podcast, and he since has really gotten on my nerves.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
when he
Sure.
first came out, when
Oh,
I
it
first
was
like
amazing.
learned about him, and like when I first started listening to that podcast was fucking great.
I never listened to. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
never-
great. And
I
then
missed it.
and then he eventually became kind of whiny and shitty and
Didn't HBO just bought it and they animated it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Carl Pilkington one.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I used to watch that when I lived with Cubis. He would download all of them.
Yeah.
But that shit's so funny.
It's so
funny.
great because
and Carl Pilkington in real life is like a genius.
We were saying like we kind of stole the formula. We go 2 idiots and then 1 smart guy that's a loser.
I'm not smart.
Yeah,
Well, a guy that thinks
I
he's
sound
smart.
smart.
Pretend
yeah, but the funny thing is like but that's what the thing about your podcast is like.
Well, you guys do the same thing. Like Greg is the imbecile.
Greg is dumb as shit.
Greg's a fucking moron.
I feel like I got to stick up for Greg.
No,
here.
you know he's a fucking idiot.
No, Greg's playing a part. I love Greg. He's very smart. He's sensitive about that. But here's
Greg
the
is
thing.
stupid.
Yeah, here's
you're
the
right.
thing.
You're right,
Nick,
Brendan.
You're like a genius level.
No.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's the fucking. That's
like 4
That's
things.
the thing about this podcast.
No.
You insist you're
I
not,
agree.
and you act like you're not, but you are.
No,
You are.
I have like old man tidbits where there's certain like I know specific information about like,
UPN.
About weird things.
Yeah.
And
The
so people are like,
UPN
how do you know that? And
1990s
it's like
lineup.
because I don't know how to read.
Yes, but reading like that's a choice. I bet if your IQ was tested,
No,
it's probably extraordinarily high.
I choose to be illiterate.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right. You're like,
It's literally not a choice. It's weird because I have like no control over the shit that stays in my head. But there's certain things that are like facts that I'll remember that I don't know what. Like I think like I knew the commercial release date of CDs. It was like October down to like the month. It was like October of like 1982 that I pulled one time. I have no idea why I know that. And it's like people will mention comedians that I've known probably a decade, and I haven't seen them in 2 months. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
they should make a movie of you called Worthless Rain Man.
Basically, no, that's it.
Rain
That's
Man,
literally
except
it.
none of the facts are helpful.
Which is just a mentally disabled. It's I Am Sam.
No, because they don't know
They
any
make a movie
facts.
called Childless Sam.
Yeah.
And the court just doesn't like him. So the state takes him to
Yeah.
court to be like, this man is fucking retarded.
He keeps.
You think you
The
could
judges-
raise an 8-year-old? I don't have an 8-year-old.
I don't
man.
have an 8-year-old. They're like, but even still,
Yeah.
he's too dumb to raise an 8-year-old.
He keeps raw dogging the homeless.
He keeps Senator Toby, are you going to get to a point here?
Yeah.
Why are we even here today? To call this man retarded. Okay, all right, case closed. He's an imbecile.
Yeah, the thing is.
BetDSI.com.
Yep.
That's the
correct.
end of the read. We're trying a new thing now where the read is as short as possible.
I like that.
And I'm presenting this to the clients this week. BetDSI. And that's it. That's the whole read. BetDSI.com. Because the problem is that people fast forward through the reads, but if you do them quick enough, they don't have time.
We could just intersperse them in the middle of stories.
You go like, BetDSI.com. What a
Wait,
great
what is-
joke.
what is
You're going to have to
this-
rewind.
what is this
BetDSI.com.
What's that?
What's VentDSI.com?
BetDSI.com.
It's Vent DSI. It's a ventilation
It's a
corporation.
ventilation company.
You guys doing?
And
you do reads for
you guys
industrial.
doing HVAC?
Yeah.
That's good, man. A lot of podcasts aim high.
Yeah.
You got to get into the local HVAC.
Yeah,
That's right.
Simon Vall GmbH Industrial Concerns is proud to sponsor the Cumtown podcast.
And if you're
Do you need acetate polymers for your
in Eastern Long Island, yeah, it's not a national thing.
It's vulcanized rubbers for any industrial application. We're talking,
That's right.
you know, a mid-grade heavy equipment.
That's right.
Re-imaging systems.
That's right. Whatever you can think of.
Yeah.
That stuff would be used for.
Yeah.
We do it.
Yeah.
See, that what you just said, you're a genius.
It's literal nonsense.
see,
Comedians are
nonsense.
stupid, Brendan.
I
That's
know,
what's
but
going on here.
He came up.
None of those things mean anything.
I know, but that's genius. You
know
just
what?
made
Just
up a commercial.
You know
and I
what?
was
You
like,
and Greg are both stupid.
He just made up a commercial, and I was like, I do have vulcanized rubber needs. I do.
You're a dumb, crazy man.
Holy shit. R. Kelly has been dropped by his record label following a documentary series that drew allegations to decades of sexual misconduct allegations. I have enough money to get a fucking recording studio
Uh-oh.
and start a label and fucking sign R. Kelly right now.
Not Guilty
His
Records.
streaming and album sales went through the roof after that came out.
But he probably doesn't own
This
all the old backlog.
this is buy low, sell high.
Buy low, sell
I know
high.
I've made some investing mistakes recently.
You're following up Bitcoin with signing R. Kelly to a $10 million deal.
Yes.
we have to give it cash on hand
I'm
up
telling
front.
you. I'm telling you.
Suitcase.
I'm telling you. I'm putting every goddamn dollar I have into R. Kelly. And the difference is with my label, just say you fucked the kid. Just say it. I'm not going to censor you. You want to put that in the song? No more euphemism. We'll go direct to
I want to
market.
suck a child's
We're going to cut out the middleman. The fathers.
Yeah, the FBI.
Yeah. Anyways, betdsi.com. You can bet on.
You can bet on whether R. Kelly raped
BetDSI.com
those children or
is
not.
a premier sports betting website. They've been in business over 20 years, paying out fucking
They can
winners.
pay out winners,
They
dude.
offer live in-game wagering. Change your mind, change your bets. They got award-winning mobile app, easy to use anywhere, 24/7 customer service. You call them up, say, I'm going to kill myself. What else do they do? Stop.
They have a customer support
They do.
24/7.
They do customer support 24/7.
24/7.
24 days a week, 7 days a week. baby.
24 days a month.
Yeah.
7 hours a day. So, yep. You got to figure out when though.
We
They
actually
won't tell
never
you.
found out what the DSI stands for.
Deranged.
It's Black Entertainment
Sexual-
Television doesn't seem interesting.com. How about that?
Where's the B?
BET.
Bet.
Oh, BET. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so I think bet is just bet.
Oh, bet's just bet.
And DSI is something.
Bet.
Yeah, because it's a betting website.
Okay. Bet.
But Black Entertainment Television doesn't seem interesting. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they be in the gambling business though?
Because it's a gamble to have that as a name.
That's true. It's a gambling website.
It's a gambling.
Sports.
No,
Yeah.
no Vance.
No offense. No, that's
okay.
a different
Yeah, I misheard.
sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have politics bets too,
Yeah,
right?
you can bet. It's not just sports, baby.
You can bet.
Oh, yeah.
Will Gangster
Look, the new
Pelosi
Bachelor is
gang
coming
it
out.
up? Oh, Bachelor bet. You can bet on that.
I think you know what they should do with the new Bachelor. They get a straight guy, and it's mostly women, but then 2 like gay black men or whatever.
Okay.
And
Are
then
they
if he
really
d-
hot?
Yeah, but and if he doesn't pick those guys,
He's
shaming campaign on
Canceled.
social media. We bully this guy into picking them.
I always said they should do the gay Bachelor.
Deontay, I guess you get a rose.
They should
too.
do the gay Bachelor and have one gay guy.
of course,
choosing-
you'd say you should have
but
your
then,
own TV
but
show.
then they'd all.
The Gay Bachelor, starring Adam Friedland.
Starring me.
Check out my
But-
cool apartment. I'm gay and I'm stylish.
No, but then what would happen was all the contestants would just be like, "Why do we have to just compete for this one guy?"
They'd fuck
and they
each
just
other.
all start fucking each other.
Yeah.
and it wouldn't work.
Which was that show Temptation Island.
Yeah, right.
Remember that?
Exactly. To make
You know
people-
what,
The
though?
Temptation
Back.
Island was so funny because it was like NBC had Survivor. They're like people.
It was
competing
Fox, yeah.
on an island, and then Fox was like people fucking.
Yeah,
I think
That's
it's back.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Temptation
just
Island?
Yes.
fucking.
Yeah.
All they do is fuck.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
You know what though, Adam? The show you just talked about.
I remember watching
I would
that-
love to watch.
The
That
Gay
show-
Bachelor.
Yeah.
It would be better than the regular
all
Bachelor.
those guys fucking.
I remember
and
watching
sucking.
an orgy.
Temptation Island when I was like 11, 12, whenever that was on.
Oh yeah, jack off.
And
to
just
Temptation
being like,
Island.
man, I'm never gonna have sex.
Yeah, I would beat off the Temptation
Yeah, I'm like,
Island.
I'm just never going to fuck.
Yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
should bring
I'm not
back-
hot with abs.
I'm not
on a
never going to
beach.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
You can't line me up at the edge of a pool with other people.
They should.
I would go to the pool and take my shirt off and crawl to the edge of the pool as fast as possible,
Covering your
and submerge
titties.
my body. And I'd be like, no, it's magnification from the never just up to my nose in water in the deep end. Don't look at me.
They should throw an ugly guy on Temptation Island just for just so everyone's fucking and then one guy's just mad.
Yeah.
Well,
and then you
they-
can bet on who wins at betdsi.com.
Yep.
They offer live in-game wagering. This week we're going to be betting on
The fucking
NFL.
Take
bet on the NFL this week.
Fuck.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo
Oh
code
no, it's the
what?
bye week or something.
No, it's the Rams.
Oh,
no,
no,
there's
no.
a bye before the Super Bowl.
GAM. Bet now. Who gets the bye? You bet.
Yeah.
Put the money
It's
down.
the Pro Bowl.
No, it's not the Pro Bowl.
No. This
The
week. This
Nah, but
week
this is
their-
for
their
next-
games are this week.
No, this is for Wednesday.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
bye
So
week.
this week is the Pro Bowl.
And then
Yeah, bet
next
on the
week is
AFC.
the Super Bowl, and as we know, the Super Bowl is the Cleveland Browns versus the Oakland Raiders.
So bet on that. You fucking idiots.
You fucking piece of shit.
Fucking gambling retards.
Oh, I should also mention that the shows for this week have been moved. I had some problems with the fucking venues in Delaware and Hartford. They're
Oh,
postponed.
wait. This episode comes out on the 23rd.
Yeah.
On Wednesday,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is today, the 23rd.
Which is today.
We're recording.
So if you were coming to Hartford, Delaware, you've
This
already gotten
this
an
episode
email.
was actually recorded on July 7th, 2016.
Yeah.
Every episode of Cumtown.
So prescient.
We're
Cumtown
not
was
sure.
one non-stop conversation that happened 2.5 years ago that we've now edited into pieces.
We should do that. We should just do random ass
I've been living in
episodes.
Tahiti fucking natives.
Yeah. Nick's Colonel Kurtz or whatever the fuck his name is.
Nice, dude. You got it.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
Is
You
it
got
Kurtz?
It's Kurtz. Yeah. So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables. It has a rollover requirement, but